I got some on my mind. I just woke up out of my dream just thinking about this shit. And it pissed me off. My dreams sometimes be putting me in a bad mood sometimes. First off, I want to start by saying this. Y'all want to know the reason why women do the stuff that they do? Why women does the stuff that they do? How women can actually fuck you up in a relationship, lie to you, steal from you, cheat on you, abuse you, all kinds of shit, betray you, all kinds of shit, tell your family on you that you done did every little thing. I'm talking about every little thing that you ever done did. They tell their family on you, like they a kid or something. Then after they get done fucking you up, it's your fault. Meaning that they don't give a fuck about fucking you up. Why do you care about what they got going on? And the reason why they operate in this fashion, because let's be for real, systematically, they prevent us from getting these jobs and opportunities and stuff to support them. The government becomes our women men. They give women health care benefits, food share benefits, so they feeding their belly, they taking care of them physically, their health, shelter, that's called Section 8, all the basic necessities they give to women. So basically, the government becomes our women man. And I'm gonna tell you who else is our government, our women man. So I'm gonna tell y'all who the guy that black women been cheating on us with. Jesus.
Nigga!
Jesus been fucking up our relationships. These women, my my man and Jesus, everything I do for her, pay the light bill, pay the rent, work 12 hours, all kinds of shit. And you say Jesus paid for it. Thank God in the name of Jesus. So essentially what they doing, this how the government program black women. It take the credibility from the man. It programs these black women not to see value in the men. We don't get no compensation from shit from them. And this is the reason why they say that they don't need no nigga. Because every time a black man is doing something, instead of thanking that man and appreciating that man, she would thank Jesus. Jesus didn't go out there and broke his leg working those 12-hour shifts. Jesus didn't go out there and work 12-hour shifts, getting treated less of a man at work, but had to swallow his pride because he think about your black ass and them ugly ass kids of his. Because my kids look like plum monkeys. I can't. Sometimes I be like, I don't like looking at their ugly ass. But I got to love them. I ain't bullshitting. And I go out there and bust my back, break my back. And the praises that this woman give, the most appreciative and loving that these women will show love to is a Jesus that she never even met before. Which caused them to feel like they can do whatever the fuck they want to you. Because guess what, black man? These women is programmed all around not to be concerned about your feelings. I'm Jay Prince for president, and I approve this message.
Black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all. Make him feel like a president. First black president. Dum, 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 dum.
From the courtroom to the grill, Judge O Brown JJB barbecue sauce. Man, the last time me and my girl was barbecuing and we got us a bottle of that JJB barbecue sauce, I lick my fingers and I dare her to lick hers. Judge O Brown ought to be ashamed of himself for bringing all this smoke to the barbecue. I'm Jay Prince for president and I approve this message. We gonna finish that.
Don't be fucking rude. Are you kidding me?
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on, Black House? We finna do a reaction show to Team Fatties. I try to go to M Hoop IG. His IG was private. So those of you that know that's friends with him on IG, tell him to come through, hit the link. We're gonna do a continuation of Fatty Show today. To have to continue the conversation that we just had on the Team Fatty Show. Let me see where we was at. Okay. Let me see. First, I want to shout out to everybody that'll be coming, supporting the Black House. Make sure you hit the like button, the share button. And again, tonight, man, we gotta do some little housekeeping. Those F words, y'all know the words FAG, words that's been used that can get my show flag, you will be dropped immediately. You know, we ain't playing those games no more, man. We not finna just allow y'all to tear down this show, and then y'all can just go about y'all business while my show took down. No, we ain't doing that. No, we gonna treat you like a troll. So be careful of the words that y'all use on the shows. I know the shows get a little hot and heavy, but y'all know how to maintain y'all emotions a little bit to the point where they don't get the show flag. Hey, y'all too loud. Time to go to bed. Time to go to bed. So yeah, we're not gonna play no words like using some words that get the show flag. No, we ain't gonna do that. Thank y'all for who the ones have been supporting me and stuff like that. I really appreciate y'all. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat. Let me see if I can go to his IG again, see if he accept me or not. Cause that was a good conversation. I know how to bring out the truth in people. No, I did not. Let me see. Yeah, I did. Shout out to Don GQ for the Cash App. Shout out to Monet for the Cash App. Really appreciate you for that. Thank you, Don GQ and Monet. Let me go. Oh, okay. He accepted. Let me send him the link, y'all. I'm gonna send him the link so we get this show popping. Go to his IG. Dang, it don't let me. Okay, I just sent them a link. It won't let me comment because I was gonna tell them to hit the link. It said you can send more messages after your invite is accepted. Okay. Well, at least you got the link. I see y'all popping up in the chat. What's up, y'all? So let me turn on the show. And this is a conversation I want to break down. See, a lot of white folks don't understand the difference magnitude when it comes from the difference between blacks and whites. Let's review when I came on Fatty Show. Hopefully you hit the link and he can come in and defend himself. Okay, let me see this. Okay. Well, this is the guy. He was on M-Hoop. He was on Anton's show. And he was doing a review with Fatty. Let me see.
We are about to go, J Prince. We have no more minutes. I know you want to have a conversation with him, Chris. I
push it back to 10. I push it back. Don't worry. We got 20 minutes.
So again, J Prince, I'll give you the floor. I'll be mediator. Let's please be respectful. This is J Prince, president. Is a part of the Black community. So we are going to see where he thinks that you actually are wrong about it. Please, let's be respectful about what we have to do. Go ahead.
Okay, what's up, my bro? Okay, although when you just said that you cannot have what your forefathers have done and stuff like that. See, that's why I have a problem with, because a lot of whites, and I'm not accusing you of it, but a lot of whites, y'all don't mind taking the benefit of your ancestors, that a lot of stuff they have done in the past that benefits you today. You guys don't mind claiming that. You guys don't mind celebrating that. You guys don't mind receiving those rewards from that. It's put like this. The people that's in control, because it's a lot of whites, and I'm not saying you just super powerful guy, but it's a lot of black people in prison behind racism that's still in prison today, even when the people that put them in prison that long ago probably had died off or whatever by now. Hey, go the fuck to the bed. Sorry, y'all. I can hear her all up in the background here. She need to go to bed now. What I was about to say, and y'all can hit the link so y'all come up here and react right along with me. Y'all can hit the link, and I'm waiting on him to hit the link as well. It ain't gonna allow me to comment. Hold on once. It's not going to allow me to hit the link. until he accepted. But I want y'all to come up here to do the reaction with me. Man, I was finna cook them. I was about to cook him with hot grease today, boy. He was about to get cooked real good. But I can't cook him the way I wanted to on somebody else's show. So this is opportunity for us to have a good, decent conversation. Most people still in prison, so they still upheld a lot of those systems that was in place from where the ancestors created. And when you look at certain stuff like the school systems, the court systems, the justice system, that's systems, and they got young white people working there. They got young DAs, they got young judges. See, this conversation started when he said that he shouldn't be punished as a white man because of what his ancestors have done. And in a way, you can somewhat agree, but this is where I'm conflicted at. White people, they don't want to take the punishment of what they white ancestors and they fathers have done in the past, but they would take the benefits of what their the ancestors have done. And that's the problem that I've been having when it comes to when white people talk that, you know, and then when they say, oh, you never been to slavery, you know, you never went through this. But exactly like white people are the descendants of white slave owners and stuff like that, and it comes with benefits. And the system is still ran today. The same way how this damn near was ran but back then is ran this damn near the same way. We are the descendants of our slave fathers and mothers, and we getting treated the same way, in a way, not physically. So when what he was saying, you know, it's just a lot. My mind is racing because I want to go off, but I don't want to go off. So my mind is racing. I'm trying to take the pause. It made me start the show early. So if we the descendants of slaves, and yeah, when he was talking about, you know, he should be punished and all this other type of stuff, and black people ain't going through slavery. Well, how come those systems is still been upheld from the new white people today? If it was so equal and all that was just a past, how come it's still white folks still upholding systems in a justice system and all this other type of stuff? It's still upheld by the new whites today. So even though you didn't physically beat slaves, but you still uphold the systems that your grandfathers and ancestors and fathers have done way back then. You still uphold that. You still benefit from that. And as we go on in the conversation, you will see that I got the meat out of them. Let's continue the conversation. They got a lot of young whites, you know, in a lot of these spaces where they still upheld the same racism stuff that their ancestors did. So when y'all get a little bit of pushback, y'all don't want to claim. It seems like y'all don't want to claim the racism part because you don't want to feel bad. You don't want to have the white guilt. You don't want to take accountability for it. But you can celebrate. You can help celebrate a lot of stuff that white people do benefit. Y'all do benefit from your ancestors when it comes to racism. Why is it that when it comes to this, y'all don't want to take that end of the responsibility, but you willing to celebrate just by being a white man in America based off your ancestors? Hell, you get in certain spaces because you're a white man based off what your ancestors have created.
Yeah, no, a couple ways to go about that is, besides all that stuff, like first of all, like I said before, this is all a control issue. It could be racially motivated, but it's a control issue. Black folks are a very small populace of the population in America. We also put Chinese folks in caves and blew them up to get our railroad system built. Okay? But if you notice, Asians aren't fighting back. So in a way, the system doesn't have to worry about that as much. Black folks are fighting back. They want all of their freedoms. They want everything that's right. All this stuff. They want to be humans treated just the same as every other person in America. And so because Black folks are louder about it, how do you combat that as far as control goes? How do you take a population of people and control them better? How do you do it? You do ways of incarceration, you segregate them, you pit people against them. Now, I'm not saying a lot of it's not racially motivated. That's the best excuse to use. What better of an argument than to use slavery as a form of combating your freedom? Because Black folks are so outspoken about it, more than any other culture or race or ethnicity in this country. What better way than to incarcerate y'all? What better way than to I'm from California. What better way than to throw a bunch of crack cocaine up in the streets of LA and get them all jacked up? What better way than to control the population in that manner? So I think that your points are very valid. Now, personally, as a white dude, yeah, I'm white. I don't complain about it. But I couldn't even walk in most of LA because I was white. So I know, and people call me a white devil. They call me a racist. They call me everything. There's areas I couldn't even walk because of my street color. Maybe it's not as bad as how Black folks get treated, but if I walk down those streets, I'm either getting jumped, shanked, or checked because of my skin color. So I understand, but I think that the bigger issue, in my opinion,
he took a small, because that's not necessarily going to happen in Black neighborhoods when they see white folks. Typically, when they see white people, they go to running because they think he the police. Or they're going to be real weary of him because they're going to think he the feds. That's one. They're going to be even scared to sell him dope, and he can look like a stone cold crackhead. They're going to be so afraid to even sell him dope. Now, if he walking around there banging and stuff, then he might got a point. But if he just walking down there, they gonna automatically assume that he's the police.
I think it's just a race to control, and it's very effective, and it's working even more now. That's why they're pitting the LGBTQ.
But imagine feeling like that.
That's why they're
when you step outside your house.
Hey, Vato, let them have this conversation.
Absolutely. No, I completely agree. And I'm not discounting any of your points. I agree with them. Right. And a lot of it is racially motivated. Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? Would you be completely brutally honest?
This one,
would you live?
My thing have
you're breaking up.
Drop down. Let me
give him a minute. He's gonna come back.
Yeah, it's fine. We have time. We have 15 minutes. Thank you, Chris. But I'll wait for him to actually make it.
Hey, JP, if you can hear us, write it in the back chat. We'll read it out loud.
Yeah. Because if you're 45, and you can sponsor whatever you want tomorrow on my. He says, stay blessed, bro. Thank you very much. I truly appreciate it. J Prince, I can hear you now. Just give me. We'll be real. $5. He says the most powerful families are so-called white in power and have destabilized many avenues. Others would use.
Here we go.
Of the Black community. Thank you very much. We have T.O. again. It wants to be the sponsor of the show today. It says $10. I've said it before. There ain't no stopping what's going on and what's coming. The only thing we can do is do our best to slow it down, but it's only going to get worse. We have Reaper comes back with the $2, says Anton loves these transgenders and prison rape. That is very, 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 very mean of you, Reaper. Anton doesn't love these transgenders, and Anton doesn't love the rapists from prison. He just had an encounter with Fleece Johnson. So please, next time you're trying to do that, try to be fair, try to be nice, and don't you ever, I mean ever, assume that Anton and Fleece Johnson are friends and have that kind of relationship.
Okay, we was gonna get back into it. Red Wine 65 say, I don't see reparations as due able. Because how do you square 1,000s of years of slavery and Obama Biden debt is 32 trillion? I don't know what he was saying on that. Just hear me out say, well, just me. So if descendants of slaves are due reparations, wouldn't that fits then be the descendants of slaves owners bear the reparations, bear the responsibility of paying such reparations? And that's what point Fatty had brought up. Like, okay, Fatty had asking like, well, everybody else, got reparations, including slave owners. You got all of these people have got the Jews. Everybody have the Indians with Potawatomi bingo casinos. So everybody have got their reparations. Everybody have. And I'm asking them like, okay, because the white people seem to like want to throw this under the bus, like they want to throw certain stuff under the bus, like we somehow equal now. And like I told him, I said, well, I asked him, I'm gonna let the video say it. Was that just hear me out? Or it say just me or just hear me out? Shout out to T.O. He said, shout out to the Black House. What's going on, T.O.? Shout out to the T.O. for $5. What's going on? Till people come up. Fish or thumbnail, J. Prince President. Reparations are the number of breaths a person takes per minute. Reparations is the spelling you are looking for. Oh, okay. Okay. I got you. JP. You got the funniest logic. What do you mean by this? He said JP got the funniest logic. It be hidden. Let me see. I love the new camera, J. Prince. Yeah, it does pretty good. Okay. I really want him to come up, but I guess not. We ain't gonna have him tonight. So I'm gonna finish playing the video and then we're gonna talk about it. Y'all make sure y'all hit the link, but come up here respectful and watch what you say, like certain words. We got like 20 minutes left on here.
Sir.
If you were locked up, and we were locked up, I would talk to you.
No.
Yeah, I would. I got to see what's up with you, right? I mean, you don't think you look good?
Not that I don't look that good.
Do you think you look good?
Nah.
Do you think you got a nice body?
No.
Nice butt?
Nope.
I do.
I still haven't watched that interview, and I refuse.
Shame on you, Reaper, for saying.
I would felt uncomfortable. I probably had to fight Fleece on that day. I probably hit him in his mouth when he asked me that.
That this is unwarranted. Don't look confused, Hoop. This is another conversation for another day. I agree with Daryl on how Anton did just comfortably sat there talking to a proud serial rapist and the second child toucher of the worst of any community than listening to the cries about his life.
Who is it? Who are those people? Did he like do an interview with them or what?
That's Fleece. That's Fleece Johnson.
You don't know Fleece Johnson?
Nah.
Okay, Fleece Johnson is a booty bandit. Did
you watch that Boondocks episode?
He used to like when he was in prison for 40 years, and he's the one that says booty in jail was more important than air. It was more important than water.
Damn.
And he had an interview with Anton where he asked Anton if he thinks he has a nice body and a nice booty.
That's wild.
That's Anton said no, so I assume no. It is what it is. Stop laughing, J Prince. This is a serious matter.
Awesome.
That's wild.
For real, $5. Racism is just a tool in the fight amongst different groups for land and resources. Stop asking this Jim and Anvil Neanderthal dude for an apology. Nadart. Anvil and Nadart. There's probably like some.
I'm gonna need y'all to spell check before y'all send out super chats.
Yeah, now maybe it's like a village in Sweden. We don't know. So guys, we have 7 minutes. J Prince, ask the question, and then I ask a question for you.
Okay, I was asking you, you're gonna be brutally honest.
Okay.
Have you ever had an opportunity, knowing the
this was the conversation was getting good. I hated that Fatty had to end it, and I wish he came over here so we could continue it.
A black man get treated in America today. Would you ever want to be in the black man's shoes when it comes to like America?
To be honest with you, when I was a kid, I actually used to want to be black. I dressed however they dressed. I wanted to be
all whites. A lot of people want to be black, as far as like the coolness of the the rap, acting and stuff like that. But they don't want to be black when it comes to that when they get in court.
Be that way. I was like, I used to go to my folks and be like,
they don't want to be black when the police is behind them. They don't want to be black when they go try to apply for a bank loan. They don't want to be black then. They just want to be black for the coolness.
Why are black people so cool? I do that,
Yeah.
So I've battled with like angry times and like hating other people, but I hate everybody equally. I don't have a certain preference. And then I got out of that angry time. And then I just completely said, because to me, anger is the root of evil, and it will only bring you down. So like that's why I keep harping on the issue that like this racism is just bringing this country down even further than even all the other community stuff. But to answer your question, would I trade a day? I'm not afraid to do it. I'm not afraid at all. And here's why. I'll tell you why. Because my self-awareness and intelligence level would be.
He tried to paint a story before he answered that. He tried to paint a story before he answered that.
Able to handle it. With that said, I feel that if there's a lot of people that would do it, I think that they wouldn't be able to handle, because it's massively different. Being a different skin color, no matter what you are, is going to be different. If you knew what
I hate when they try to add all races into the question. Even then, no one gonna get treated worse than black folks. So they be trying to water it down when they say it. No matter what color you are, they be trying to water it down like the black experiences is totally different. Like They try to make it paint a picture as if black experiences is just like everybody else. They water it down. But I wasn't going for that.
It was before. So yeah, to answer your question, sure, why not? I wouldn't be afraid to do it if that's what you're asking.
If you was in court fighting for your life, would you want to be black?
So if I'm in a court, would I rather be black or white? I would rather be white. Absolutely. In America, yeah. Now, if I was over in Africa and I was a farmland and I own.
Why you want to be in? Why you can't be? Why you don't want to be black in a court of law? You want to be white then? And see, this is what I be saying. Even with the white say, man, he grew up in the hood, wore out the band, but in certain places he gonna take that hood jacket off quick. He gonna put on a shirt, a suit, and tie so fucking fast. His name gonna go from Billy G to Billy Thornton. Quick. He gonna go from Billy G to Billy Thornton so motherfucking fast, it's gonna be ridiculous.
On farmland, I probably would prefer to be black. That's how you want it. That's how you want me to answer it.
What if you were swimming? Would you rather be white or black?
White. Look, there's a difference between racism and stereotypes. Stereotypes are funny.
It's a big difference. Like I understand, like a lot of white folks want to take the cool, the good aspirations of blacks, but when it comes to consequences, and not just consequences in the justice system, when you go to try to get a loan, when you try to, like, the systems that's in place in order for you to survive and make it, you want to be white. Am I correct?
If I had to choose, I would prefer to be white because our country has made it easier for white folks.
So that tells me
it used to be. I think it's kind of even in the playing ground now.
What that's playing in place in order for you to survive and make it. You want to be white. Am I correct?
If I had to choose, I would prefer to be white because our country has made it easier for white folks.
So that tells me.
He said our country is geared for white folks. But yet, in another breath, he trying to tell us to stop complaining. But we living in a country that's geared for white folks. At first, he was with this, man, that stuff was basically saying, like, he shouldn't get punished and all this other stuff for what his white his forefathers have done and all this other type of stuff. He shouldn't be punished. But yet, it's brand new white people in 2023, and he still don't want to be black because clearly he know it's some bullshit that's going on behind the scenes when it comes to blacks and whites. He know this. He absolutely know this. But my problem is it'd be a lot of black people buying into what he's saying. He haven't done nothing. He haven't done nothing in slavery. But yet he benefit from a system that's in place because the color of his skin. Him being white benefits a system, the same system that was in place even back then. No rules have really changed outside of beating niggas. See, the thing is, black folks, white people throw little crumbs at you, give you little opportunities, and basically saying you need to shut up. Stop complaining. What you complaining for? It could be worse. So with that mindset, it make black people feel as though, oh, we need to appreciate the opportunities that we can get. You never, they saying like you'll never be on top of us. You never sit side by side with us on a power level, and you damn sure ain't gonna be above us on a power level. Take the little shit that we give you and appreciate it.
tells me
Right.
that you know
It
it's
used
a
to
big.
be. I think it's kind of even in the playing ground now.
What that tells me that you know there's a big difference between black men and white men when it comes to in society and how to survive and stuff like that. You know, it's a big difference,
Yeah.
especially in the court of law. So
I would agree with that.
With that being said, when you are asked certain questions that you shouldn't be held accountable and stuff like from what your ancestors did, you benefit. You benefit even if you haven't lynched a thing, but you
Yeah, but how is
benefit
that my
from
fault
you
though? Like,
benefit
what am I
from
supposed to do? Feel
your
guilty for it?
So one second, guys, stop there. This is actually the point where I want you.
That's why I want to cook it. He said, "What am I supposed to do? Feel guilty for it?" Well, you cannot ask us what you want to do. Make you feel guilty for all the benefits that you get on one breath, then on another breath, say stop accusing you of what whites have done. Because the only reason why you're getting treated good in America is based on what whites have done in the past. I think for him and other white people in general, I think they need to experience black people G-siding them, meaning like same stuff they did to us, they need to get done right back to them. They need to see black men raping their white women, slaving their white women, slaving white men, deleting the children, hanging the children. Systems in place where black man is in control. And watch the question that I asked him, watch his response. I know how to get the truth out of people. I know how to break down all through all of that. We all the world, that stuff happened back then. So I don't understand why people is still complaining, that type of stuff. You can miss me with that. You can talk. Now, it's a lot of black folks that will buy that from you. It's a lot of black people will buy that. Because black people today, they so disgusting, a lot of them. They so disgusting. They disgusting. They will accept anything. Just because you give them a few opportunities.
You guys to man. He acknowledged
you can buy them out of the fight.
That he has some benefits for it. J Prince pointed out he didn't fight it. My question to J Prince in the final question, so we can wrap it up. And I'm sorry, Fantasy and their lovely titties and Sharon and their Kobe Bryant Adeline. What do you want the average white man to do, especially M Hoop? What do you want, J Prince? If there's anything that you want the white man to do, and you actually want him to do something, you have it in front of you, and he wasn't a part of slavery, he wasn't a part of all those systems, but he's here and he's benefiting from said systems, what do you want him to do?
White man in America, if you want racism in, if you don't want black people to think that, to feel as though, you know, you want black people to stop blaming you for racism and stuff like that, since y'all whites have the power now, and y'all still have the power in America of today, I think not just you, but white people in general, relinquish all of that power and make it actually equal.
I would never agree to that, and I'll tell you why. Because more than ever have I seen black.
He don't want to agree to that. Why you don't want to agree to that? Why you don't want to agree to that? It's okay for white people to have all that power, but it's not okay for black men. Well, watch. He don't want to relinquish their power, because if they relinquish their power, what type of position will white people be in? What position, type of position that whites will be in if they let go of all that power? Which I know is unrealistic to ask somebody to relieve power, to give up their power. But I'm asking him certain questions because I'm trying to get him from hiding, using this. Oh, that's just back in the day. He should be punished. And this is what I'm saying. All white, how can I put this? Every white people is benefiting from their ancestors and their forefathers. You benefiting. Even the whites that live in white trailer trash, what we call white trailer trash. It's totally different.
Power only buy from black-owned businesses. History repeats itself. Yeah, I stand on this, and I don't care if people hate me for it. I don't care what nationality, but racism will come up. It is a human trait. And I honestly believe that if we just relinquished all this stuff, we could relinquish it to Asian folks. They'd control, look at China. They'd control it in their own manner.
Stop bringing up Asian folks. Face the blacks. We talking about blacks. Stop bringing up all these other people to stick to the topic. Blacks and whites. This don't got shit to do with Asians.
Black folks would just control it in their own manner. And I'm not saying it's a good or bad.
Black folks will control it. So he okay for white people to control it. Right? Check out his mindset. He okay for white people to be in control, but he would not want to be in a place where black men is in control or black people. He would not want to be there. So that tells me as a black man who living in a country where white people is in control, I don't want to be there. Because it's ill intentions. It's not equality. It's unfair, unethical, not right. It's a lot of reasons why he don't want to have black men in control of him, but he's okay in telling us to stop complaining and stop blaming me. I'm a white man. I'm receiving all of this privileges because I'm a white man. Slavery is old days. It's old. Why you niggas still complaining about that? You just don't want to hear it. Or you just want to get off the hook. It's okay for them to receive the benefits from their forefathers, but it's not okay for them to receive the repercussions from the descendants of slaves in. You don't want to take the pushback from the descendants of slaves, but you're willing to take the benefits from the descendants of slaves. Because all of this stuff was built by slaves, black slaves. This position that you in was come from slavery. So I don't understand it.
I think we have to adapt to it.
One second.
Hold on. But to ask me to relinquish the power of white folks for a country that they built on their own, that I had nothing to do with, for 37 years in the past decade, I've seen honestly, it's fascinating because I want to be like, dude, it's crazy how, at least on social media, I see a lot of black power, and I'm like, it's crazy because I feel like if you replaced white power with black power, the same exact kind of sort of things are happening.
So,
It's literally happening.
So
okay,
before,
how many
before-
times do you see
No, let me
like
ask
on Instagram by
Y'all heard what he said? If you trade white power for black power, the same will be happening. So, but he don't want to be nowhere possible in the arena where black people are in power. He don't want to be close to that. Right? So he should be understandable, even though we're not living in slavery days. This goes to show you, even though we're not living in slavery days. We're not slaves. We ain't living in slavery days no more. But why is he still don't want to be close near black empowerment when black people is in control, where we write the rules and laws, when we control the systems? He don't want to be nowhere near that because he try to blame it and make it seem like that stuff is just old and that's slavery days that neither one of us live in. So why is you blaming me? So if it's just old, why you wouldn't want to live in a society where it's black in control? Why not? I think you know what.
from black-owned businesses on black power this,
It's a
black
reaction.
power that.
One
That's
second,
how
everybody.
white supremacy
One second,
came
one
to.
second.
That's how white supremacy
I
started.
don't want to
and
go
I
to
think that it
the.
would be a bad thing.
I don't want to go to the tangent. I actually have a question for you. I think it's an important. It's like an important question. Marcus actually mentioned on the chat. There was somebody that we were reacting to, and we were like talking about reparations, right? And that person actually is not okay with reparations. But what he said was, if I, as a white person, like if I wanted to stop racism, I know I can stop it, but I will give reparations to black people so they can shut the fuck up. I will give them reparations.
Just hear me out, $10. Did he just say whites built America on their own? His mask is slipping. It's a lot of little stuff. Did I hear him say that? He couldn't have said no shit like that. Let me see.
Past like decade, I've seen like honestly, it's fascinating because I want to be like, dude, it's crazy how at least on social media I see a lot of black power, and I'm like, it's crazy because I feel like if you replaced white power with black power, the same exact kind of sort of things are happening. It's literally happening.
So
okay, how many times do you see
let me
like on Instagram, buy from black-owned businesses on black power this,
It's a
black
reaction.
power that?
One second, everybody.
Buy from black-owned businesses. What black people do is not racism. What they do, what they sit is reaction. They reacting to the systematics of that stems from slavery. I want to hear what he said, but
supremacy came to. That's how white supremacy started.
I don't want to
and
go
I think
to
that it would be a bad thing.
I don't want to go to the tangent. I actually have a question for you. I think it's important. It's like an important question. Marcus actually mentioned on the chat. There was somebody that we were reacting to, and we were like talking about reparations, right? And that person actually is not okay with reparations. But what he said was, if I, as a white person, like if I wanted to stop racism, I know I can stop it, but I will give reparations to black people so they can shut the fuck up. I will give them reparations so now they can't claim racism anymore, and we'll go about our business, and they will be quiet about it. They will do their thing, and if they got exactly in the same place they were, now the white man is not to blame. Would you be okay with reparations?
That's not gonna shut black people up. That won't shut black people up. It's a nice gesture, but that's not going to shut black people up. What a lot of black people want to see is karma. Karma. That pretty bitch named Karma. See, in order to change a bully, you have to bully the bully. See, they're not going to understand about handing out some money. They're not going to understand what really transpired, why black folks feel so strongly about what they feel about. You can't buy them. You can't buy yourself out of responsibility. Even how the systems that have done locked niggas up for years because he was a black man. Niggas done got shot down because he was a black man. You don't remove an extremely large amount of black men from their families. You remove whites. True. Now what you did was, see, white people got this concept. They spend money to make money. They put a little bit, they willing to sacrifice a few of theirs to get a bigger audience, like to gain some big meaning. Like when you see white men in prison, they spend a little money to make money. So they sacrifice a large number of theirs. And before you know it, the whole collective of blacks is affected by it. The whole collective of blacks is affected by it. That's what they do. It started off a little bit white, so we started complaining. Oh, it's white people in there too. It's white people in jail. It's white people that get removed from their homes. That's bullshit. You cannot find neighborhoods, cities in majority of America where white fathers was removed for largely of their population from parenting their children. You is not gonna find the majority of the white race, the majority of the white race that grew up with a single mother. I know you lying. I know you lying. Y'all is not going to find the whole majority of the white America where they removed white fathers. You will find pockets of it. You will find pockets of it, but you're not going to find the whole face of it. When you think of black families, to the point where when you think of black families, you think of single parents. When you look at black folks, you think of they was raised singly. Had to. You're not going to think that about whites. Just hit me out, follow. Say JP 63340 on the video. He says it right after that. Just went back and looked. Let me see. 63340.
To feel as though you want black people to stop blaming you for racism and stuff like that. Since y'all whites have the power now, and y'all still have the power in America of today, I think not just you, but white people in general, relinquish all of that power and make it actually equal.
I would never agree to that, and I'll tell you why. Because more than ever have I seen black power only buy from black-owned businesses. History repeats itself. Yeah, I stand on this, and I don't care if people hate me for it. I don't care what nationality, but racism will come up. It is a human trait. And I honestly believe that if we just relinquished all this stuff, we could relinquish it to Asian folks. They'd control, look at China. They'd control it in their own manner. Black folks would just control it in their own manner. And I'm not saying it's a good or bad thing.
Well,
we have to adapt to it.
One second, please.
Hold on. But to ask me to relinquish the power of white folks for a country that they built on their own, that I had nothing to do with, for 37 years in the past decade, I've seen honestly, it's fascinating because I want to be like, dude, it's
damn well who built what on his own. He was just saying a lot of shit that I done missed. He literally said that white folks built on his own, on their own. Let's replay it.
To feel as though you want black people to stop blaming you for racism.
And I pinned the link off for y'all to come up if y'all want to come up. Good catch, just hear me up. Great catch.
And stuff like that. Since y'all whites have the power now, and y'all still have the power in America of today, I think not just you, but white people in general, relinquish all of that power and make it actually equal.
I would never agree to that, and I'll tell you why. Because more than ever have I seen black power only buy from black-owned businesses. History repeats itself. Yeah, I stand on this, and I don't care if people hate me for it. I don't care what nationality, but racism will come up. It is a human trait. And I honestly believe that if we just relinquished all this stuff, we could relinquish it to Asian folks. They'd control, look at China. They'd control it in their own manner. Black folks would just control it in their own manner. And I'm not saying it's a good or bad thing.
Well,
we have to adapt to it.
One second, please.
Hold on. But to ask me to relinquish the power of white folks for a country that they built on their own, that I had nothing to do with, for 37 years in the past decade, I've seen honestly, it's fascinating because I want to be like, dude, it's crazy how, at least on social media, I see a lot of black power, and I'm like, it's crazy because I feel like if you replaced white power with black power, the same exact kind of sort of things are happening. It's literally happening.
Well, y'all.
So okay, how many times?
Let me see. Supreme God, is you there? Supreme God, is you there?
Yes, Jay Prince.
What is your thoughts? Why you say it like that?
Because I was going to stay in the back until you finished the video.
Okay, I'm damn near done with it because okay, I got you. Let me y'all see how Supreme God has come up here and interrupted me. Ooh, she finna defend this white man, and she gonna get grabbed from the screen. She keep it up. I'm shocked that what you calling snapped the way she supposedly has snapped.
Actually mentioned on the chat. There was somebody that we're reacting to, and we were like talking about reparations, right? And that person actually is not okay with reparations. But what he said was, if I, as a white person, like if I wanted to stop racism, I know I can stop it, but I will give reparations to black people so they can shut the fuck up. I will give them reparations so now they can't claim racism anymore, and we'll go about our business, and they will be quiet about it. They will do their thing, and if they got exactly in the same place they were, now the white man is not to blame. Would you be okay with reparations so black people can actually be quiet about whatever we have to do around, and we can follow like whatever? Like, are you okay with that?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
If we're $33 trillion in debt right now, what do you think reparations is going to do?
You get the fuck out of here. You get the fuck out of here.
Don't come at me with that negative shit, because you asked for my opinion.
I can't believe you
giving
said
it to
that.
you. Reparations would not solve any problems. I'm telling you.
It's kind of hard to really take Fantasy Island Girl serious. It's kind of difficult to take her serious. Like, come on, dude. You got a white husband. Well, about to be. And I ain't bringing up your husband, but you marrying out. This is the man that you about to marry. You thought because you married, you got married to you that I won't be surprised you be right along agreeing with him when he's saying that he shouldn't feel, the blame and all this other type of stuff. So you coming in this hot, come on, man. That's the biggest disingenuous act. This is why I say, how could you be pro-black but marrying outside your race?
Okay, so do you feel that way about Harry Belafonte? You couldn't take him serious?
Who is that?
Never mind.
Who was I heard of Haley Bonte, something like that. Dante.
Harry Belafonte. He was like a big figure during the civil rights movement, but he was married to a white woman. As a matter of fact, he left his black wife to go be with white women.
I don't take nobody serious that marry outside their race. It could be a black man or a white man. I mean, a white woman. I mean, it could be either a black woman or a black man. I can't take that serious. For her to come in that hot, like, dude, you finna go have a white dick in your mouth.
Yeah, but I mean, so
come on now, shut your mouth with the white dick and shut up.
No, but you were just saying like, oh, Supreme God is gonna come up here and defend the white man. Okay, and in some respects, I might, but I get what she was saying, because he talking about like using the national debt as a reason for not supporting reparations is bullshit, because regardless of how much debt we're in, the motherfuckers still gave them Ukrainians all that money. Motherfuckers from Ukraine came over here, and if they were in retirement, they're getting a pension over here. They're getting a check for their retirement.
They brought that up, but I thought you was gonna stay in the back. But you was hot when I said that about the fantasy. Her name Fig. Okay. You can laugh, boy. Look at her. But I would say this. I would say this, Supreme Goddess. It just don't feel right. Like, I don't care what he'd have said. You still supporting it by marrying it.
Okay.
You're supporting anything this man say, because this is the race that you are marrying into.
Yeah, but I mean, so you think white people are interchangeable? Because this guy thinks this. You think all white people think that?
I think all white people, and my point was all white people benefit from, his point was he shouldn't get blamed for what was his forefathers have done in slavery, right? Mm-hmm. And in one aspect, I agree. But this is my problem. You don't want to take the blame of what your forefathers have done, but you can take the benefits that come from it, though.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's just like if I don't want to take the blame for my son from selling dope, but I'm taking his money.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You taking the money. I see you back there spit the truth. You taking all the dope money. How you gonna have this morality about yourself? You know this dope. You know this money comes from dope or whatever it came from. You know it come from this.
Yeah. Okay. So how do they relinquish the benefits when they have the white skin? So you're born as a white person. You did not choose that, but here you are. You white.
He said he won't want to be in a system where white being in control.
Shit. Neither would I. And I don't have the benefit of white skin.
That's sad. That's sad. No, what I'm saying is exactly like how white folks is in control of us, got power and stuff, and we don't want to be in that power, especially black men.
No,
we don't want to be in that power. He don't want to be. So that tells us something's wrong. So you can't just blame slavery days, because these brand new white people still upheld the same system that was his forefathers done put in place.
Yes, because that's how they win. Do you know that you're in a group-based competition for resources with these people? So if they got a winning strategy, why would they change it? To make you feel better. Let me read
at that point, stop trying to remove yourself and say you shouldn't get blamed. See, they had the right nigga up in here. I got him to unpack the real shit, because there was going to be a lot of black people buying that. No, I don't think he should be held responsible for our his ancestors.
You know what?
They would have stepped off on me.
Okay. Well, let me read the super chat. MC Heavy Tits, $5. Thank you, ma'am. I say give reparations and bankrupt the government. The government is fake and gay.
I told him, I said we need to change power or share power.
But what would be their incentive to share anything with you?
Well, so what I'm trying to point out, the disingenuity. Let's call it out. I spit the truth. Let me bring him up. What's up, Spit?
Come on now. The incentive would be for us to live in a more civilized place than where we in now. That would be the incentive. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
So now let's look at the countries that black men do, in air quotes, run. They aren't more civilized.
Well, what making them not be more civilized? Because you got too many people outside. Even the whites is over there trying to took over majority of their land. So they put them in a survival state, even over in Africa. For Africa to be the richest continent on the planet, why is they so many starving, poor, zero resources places? Because they're over there raping and crap out of they shit.
Because y'all are incapable of.
So you saying that we need white people to control us?
Yeah, yes, I think y'all do. I don't think that you all are capable of governing a place effectively. That's my honest opinion.
That's because
but when
government that stuff that stuff that y'all been getting away with, you won't get away with it no more.
No, it's because I can look at the places that you already run, and I can see that they're shitholes, and that they need other people from outside, other men from outside, to come in and establish some type of order and structure in there. So again, we don't have to go to other countries. We can look right here. If somebody who in the chat, if you in Dallas, it's a black area right outside of Dallas. Them people ain't had running water for over 30 years. Now, it was black men living there. Why couldn't they get running water for the place? Why couldn't they create some type of system to, get running water for the place? And why don't black men create any type of effective systems? What systems have black men created in this country where you got all the access to resources and that type of thing? What systems have y'all created?
So you and Robert saying the same thing. Black men do not have the skill set to be
right.
So you agree with that?
Yes.
Well, if that's the case, white people learn their leadership from black men.
Okay, well, where are you now? So
no, ain't no okay. No, we ain't just wash that away. Yeah, we're not gonna watch black women up here talking about. No, hold on once, Diva. Hold on. You always do this when I trip your ass up on something.
You haven't tripped me up on anything because you're talking about some shit hundreds of years ago.
You and Robin just said that black men don't have the lead.
Right.
Black men don't have the skill set to lead, but yet white people learn how to lead from black men. How did it make sense?
If it wasn't for black people, most of the inventions that were brought to the industrial age in the society wouldn't have been made if it wasn't for us.
And hold on, the grace that you giving white men is ridiculous. Okay. The grace
so
that
we living on hundreds of years ago. Is that what?
Okay, but listen though. No. The grace that you giving, the grace that you giving, the grace that you giving white people is.
Hold on. Go green. That was made by a black man.
Hold on.
Aware of that, Spitter.
Hold on. The grace.
So what?
The grace that you're giving white people is ridiculous because
I'm not giving them no grace.
Hold on once, Diva. Let's just say, I want to say this, right? Now, would you say white people been leading effectively for the past 400 years in America? Since they had America?
Since they had America?
Since they took over America?
Since they no, they needed some help. Like I wouldn't agree with that guy that like white people built this by themselves. No, they certainly needed some help. In fact, if it wasn't
no. Who they got to help from?
Don't backpedal now.
Nobody.
Wait, y'all. Hold on.
I'm saying
who did they get the help from?
You niggas that lack the skill set.
No,
what are you doing today?
No, we ain't continue to erase that.
I'm not.
No, because y'all. No, I'm not gonna let y'all paint a bad picture on black men.
I'm not gonna jump into a time machine. We talking about today.
Wait a minute. Hold on, because they had that point too. No, hold on once, people. Why you always doing that? Why you always doing that? Let's have an honest conversation.
We are having an honest conversation, but the honest conversation is about today, not
for the past 400 years.
No, we're not.
For the past 400. No, you talking about the enemy. You talking about a brand new resort. When white people first took over America, when white folks
since they brought you here and changed.
Hold on once. Would you let somebody finish? When America first came to America,
it wasn't America.
Come on, man.
It wasn't America.
When white folks took over America,
it wasn't America.
For the past 400 years, they had a starting point. For 400 years, we both just agreed there wasn't effective leaders. Especially for black folks. Especially for black folks.
What do you mean, especially for black folks?
So you mean to tell me that white folks did a good job, especially in the beginning stages of America, leading black folks?
What? Okay, so initially it wasn't even America, right? You were here before it became America. So what are you talking about? Why are we
I'm talking about the 400 years. The 400 years since white people been ruling this country. I don't want to play word, Sally. You know what I mean.
No, I don't, because I don't understand why.
What I mean about America, this land, when they took over this land, would you say that there was effective leaders in those days?
In the beginning, no, it was a learning curve. They had to figure out the terrain. They had to figure out the environment, but then they became effective leaders. Yes.
How many years later?
I don't know exact dates, Jay Prince. By the time,
how many years later?
Yeah, by the time they was able to bring your ass here and force you to work, it was by then. And when did they say that
No,
happened?
what you telling us? What you telling us?
19? Oh, okay.
What you telling us? If we find land, if black men find land,
Mhm.
and we start basically slaving white folks, hell, we
Go ahead.
Hell, we gonna get us some albinos. They white, and we start slaving them. Would you would say that would be effective leadership?
If you are able to create a high functioning society, certainly.
Okay, good. I just want to know we're on the same playing field because you're giving white folks so much grace.
Nobody's giving anybody grace.
You're giving them way too much grace.
What
way
have you
too
done?
much grace.
Okay,
For
so what are you
black
doing
folks,
today to demonstrate
what
you're
you mean?
effective leader?
You trying to eliminate? You trying to eliminate when you said black men don't know how to be leaders?
Right.
Yet white people learn how to lead from black men. You sound dumb.
Okay, so what are you doing today to demonstrate that you're effective leaders?
It don't matter. You got it
right now. It don't matter. Exactly.
The reason why it don't matter. The reason why it don't matter because we's not the same black men. We've been removed. We have been removed from our natural way of doing things.
Right.
So
but the thing is, you weren't
the white
effective
people
leaders when
so the white people nowadays
hold on. You were not effective leaders when they was able to come and kidnap you and bring you over here and force you to work. When
we was leading them, what you had to say about that?
When were you leading them, Jay Prince?
When black men was in control, was ruling the world.
When was this, Jay Prince? Give me specifics.
What are
white
people
before 1611?
Mitch McConnell's an effective leader.
1400s before the white man took over.
Oh, okay. Before they kicked you out.
We've been leading thousands and thousands of years.
Okay.
What are white people doing
like you
today
trying to
that makes
eliminate
them so effective?
I think PhD just trying to be funny.
No, absolutely not. Spitter.
She
What
just
they're doing today is they got you
making
niggas
black
still
people
talking
mad.
about you need equal opportunity. So you need them to give you opportunity. So clearly they doing something, right? Otherwise you wouldn't need to rely on them for opportunity.
Well, wait. So the people that's the majority that's in this country, why wouldn't they have more of a voice to the people in this country than us minorities? We don't have that much voice.
No voice. We ain't talking about no voice. We talking about resources and opportunities and access to those resources.
Ain't those black people resources?
Who helped build those resources in this country?
So
it was us.
But this is
Don't forget where you came from, sister. Don't forget where you came from.
I'm not forgetting anything, but what you're not realizing, Spitter, if you help build those
they go along the check. If black men become power tomorrow, she can't want it.
If y'all claim that you help build those resources and now you need to rely on another man to give you access to those resources, then that's further evidence that you are not effective leaders.
Do I need help?
Are you saying that black men should start robbing and deleting them?
I'm not saying. Did you hear any of that coming
out? No, be honest. Be honest. Are you saying? Are you saying that? Wait. Are you saying that black men need to start robbing them and deleting them?
Jay Prince, that came out of your brain, baby, not mine, because that never came out of my mouth.
It's not coming out of what you insinuating.
3. If you're up here, honey, well, hold on. 3. If you got something to say, go ahead and say it. Don't be down in the chat. Just say it.
Oh, I'm just waiting. Ain't no rush.
But I
can go ahead and I can address what I'm saying. I'm just hearing a lot of self. Yeah, I'm just hearing a lot of self-hate. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really hearing any real true context.
Okay. And so give us the true context. 3.
Well, for one, if you say black men can't be effective leaders, and you got people in the chat saying that we're we can't lead by nature, that's incorrect. That's an incorrect statement. We've led countries and nations for thousands of years. Look, what we got to understand is slavery, as far as chattel slavery, it's only been instituted since 1492. It was interesting you said that year. That was the year that the Pope commissioned slavery worldwide.
Yep.
That's when the Portuguese, Europeans, etc., started the transatlantic slave trade, which forever changed the Western Hemisphere. Now, the last time I told y'all to get this book called The Half Never Told, is written by a white man from upstate named Edward Baptiste. This white man is a historian who tells the truth on how the Western, not just American, economy actually built the West into the power than what it is. And he says, yes, absolutely, it was built off the backs of Black Americans. He talks about how the banks in London's profited millions of dollars from people here in the American South and the American North that were enslaved. This book is very big. I'm loving it, man. But in the book, he talks about not just slavery in the South. He talks about how it was instituted in the North. He talked about how there were many slave rebellions and how the Europeans created chaining systems where Black men could not get free to help Black women doing those large migrations across the American continent. Y'all got to read, man. A lot of I understand people get very emotional because of the state of Black America today. It is very discouraging because you don't see Black men in leadership like white men. But please understand, they didn't get there because they're smarter than us. They got there because they know how to steal, rob, and murder very well. And Black people have too much of a conscience. This all started back in the early.
If we look at the crime statistics, we see that Black men know how to steal, rob, and kill and murder very well as well, right? So it's not
the
like
same way this country got built.
Don't exactly. So if you blaming them being in power on their ability to do those things, and you're doing those things, and you're not empowered, then.
Well, see, this is what I'm saying. See, you're born, you're not going to live more than what, 70, 80, 90 years if you're blessed. We've been in power for thousands of years. So unfortunately, you were born. But hold on. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. But unfortunately, hold on, PH. Hold on, PH. Because last time we talked, you said that we overtalk you. So I expect you to give that same courtesy. If that's one of your main complaints. What you expect. But what I'm saying is this. We were born and we're going to live and die in an age where the African man is not in control. That does not mean in the course of history we've never been in control. This span of 500 to 600 years is a drop in the bucket when it comes to history. Thousands of years
but three. Are you, Jay Prince, Pookie, and PH Diva? Are you guys all not Americans?
Yes, I'm a foundational Black American.
Okay, so as Americans, why is it so hard for us not to help each other? As a fellow American, are we not up here supposed to help each other?
Now, when you say help each other, expound on that.
When I say help each other, there's problems going on in each our community, in each of our backgrounds, such as 20 years ago when Black Americans fell on the crack epidemic. And they didn't get that much help, but niggas got locked up all day long. Fast forward 20 years later, we got the fentanyl epidemic and the oxycodone epidemic. When these people get all the help in the world, but it's just not the same reflected when it comes to us. All I'm saying is it got to be across the board when it comes to help.
That's not true.
What do you mean by across the board? I'm still a little confused. You say that we don't help each other?
Because the opioid and fentanyl epidemic is disproportionately affecting them. Now, obviously, they're going to help themselves more than they help you. Like, that's just common sense. Let me read these super chats. Sugar Bum, $2. What y'all doing now, 3? Right. It's always 1,000 years ago that we got to talk about.
As far as Black man?
Sugar Bum, hold on. I'm reading the super chats, love. Sugar Bum, $2. We tired of y'all bringing up old stuff, a.k.a. the past. Right. That's what they hang their hat on. Just hear me out, $5. I've been telling you all for years. It was those goddamn Portuguese. You know what? Is that it?
PH Diva, the help is disproportionate, right? So why can't that be reversed? Why can't the help be reversed when we're talking about helping everybody? Why can't that help be reversed and proportionate?
Okay, who's providing the help, Spitter?
Yeah, I'm a little confused.
We ain't on that. I would say everybody got their time. Now it's the white man's time. We had here.
So if this day time, then this day time to be
This
the
they
effective
time to
leaders,
shine.
Y'all ain't it.
Yeah, this
And
is
so
their
what are we
That
talking
time
about?
to shine gonna come to an end.
Right.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's
And
gonna
so
come to
when
an
it
end.
do, and
So
y'all in a million years, y'all able to regain the throne,
in a
then we'll say
million
y'all
years.
effective leaders.
Well, see,
But
it's
until
gonna be.
then,
P,
we gonna say
you were
you
just up here
ineffective.
talking about that we need to share the power, brother. So why can't the help be proportion with us too? If we
Wait,
gotta
who
share the
said?
power,
What
then
do
the
you mean
help
by?
gotta be proportion too.
What do you mean by
No,
help, though? I'm so confused. What are you saying? Help, help, help.
he
What do you
want to
mean,
give
sir?
you all the world.
He
Do it.
need resources from white people. He need the white man to give out resources to y'all.
You
That's what
need
he
to
talking
give not give for them to give us resources to get our resources back.
about. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. You talking about reparations? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
I'm an
first
American.
give us reparations, and then give us a fair playing field. Let's see who really wins.
There you go, Pookie. And that's what they really scared of. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I promise
Give me,
y'all, man.
give us all $5 million so we can put our kids through the best schools just like y'all, and see what kind of fucking playing field we really
And now,
gonna be playing on.
what
They
would
know.
be the best schools though? Are they going to be black schools?
Our school,
Or
yes, our
We can
schools will
make them.
turn
We
into
can
the
build
black
them.
schools, and then we'll
Yeah, we
have
can build
resources.
them. We can
So
build
with the
them.
white man's help, y'all can
But
do
see,
anything.
here's the thing,
Okay,
though,
white
PA.
man, for
See, here's
just
the thing,
$5 million
PhD.
a black person, you can save these niggas
I was
from.
just throwing out a number.
No, he just threw out a number.
In that
Actually,
number, what I'm saying is more so represents if we have an even playing field, the results will look even, or we might just surpass y'all motherfuckers.
correct, correct.
Oh,
And
okay,
they
but
know
you need
this.
them to
They
give
know
you.
they know
Okay.
this. That's why they don't want to talk about reparations, because really, if they gave us what they owed us, it'll bankrupt the government, because that's how much they stole from us. And see, a lot of white people that say, "Oh, well, I shouldn't have to pay for reparations because my ancestors didn't own slaves." It's not about you, because if you read history, it's the U.S. government that
Yeah, the
sanctioned
government
slavery.
sanctioned it, right?
It's not the
PhD,
citizens.
Yeah.
hold on,
So I
PhD,
actually am in
hold
favor
on,
of
because you're trying to play
reparations.
black men. You're trying to play black men like we
What?
don't have the aptitude to lead
I don't think
ourselves.
that you all do.
We
I do
did
not
it
think
during
that you
we
do.
did it during Reconstruction.
Exactly,
Okay,
we
and that
did.
was
Yes, we
still
did.
100 years
Yes, we
ago.
did. And
Yeah,
see, and
but
you know what?
all
And
right.
Pookie, tell,
And
and
so
here's the
what
real
have you
history.
done lately?
In
Here's the
America's
real
modern
history.
history,
What
we have
have you
shown we
done
can lead,
lately?
and
Right? So when
a
they
lot.
pump the drugs into your community, you didn't have the leadership and the intellectual capacity to say, hey, this might
So
destroy our
Reconstruction to
community.
the civil
So
rights,
let's
that was
not
damn near
engage in
that
this,
was damn
right?
near 80 years.
But
You left
PH,
it.
don't be
You
so
lack the
Is that
disingenuous.
how
leadership.
black is this
You
how
But
black
lack
people
the
PH,
is talking to each
intellectual
other?
don't be so
capacity.
That's
disingenuous.
not true.
When did
You was
That's
once a
Reconstruction
young
end
absolutely
in the
20-year-old black
Excuse
woman.
me. Hi.
You was
PhD
once a
80?
young black woman.
Could I jump in
You
if that's
know
cool? Hey,
before you
PhD.
came a
Hey,
doctor,
chocolate.
you
Let
was a
chocolate
regular
talk.
you was a regular girl trying to get out in this world and be somebody. And you know the obstacles in your life that you had to get where you was at. Don't sit here and act like this
Okay,
shit was
and so
handed
what's
free
wrong with
to
you
you.
niggas? Why aren't you niggas jumping over the obstacles to get where y'all need to be?
And you
Go
don't
ahead,
think
chocolate. Go
there's
ahead,
young
chocolate.
brothers out here doing it?
Go
In
ahead, chocolate.
fact, this is one of the most greatest transfer of wealth in the history of that has ever been in America,
Mhm.
and it's due to us young black people doing it right now. We
Oh,
more
okay.
richer than y'all ever was. We
Okay,
get
I
more
hear you.
money than y'all would ever do in y'all lifetime.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
Don't sit here. Don't
y'all
sit
can't
here.
PhD would
afford
want
to
everybody
buy
to
a
be a
home, though.
professor.
You can't afford to buy a home, but you transferring so much wealth. Go ahead, chocolate.
We got the money though. We got
Most
the money though.
people can't afford to buy homes.
Right, but if they got all the money and they spend
Exactly.
more
She
money
acting
than
like that's
anybody
something
else,
that's normal. That's not normal to buy a house.
it
But
is
go ahead,
normal
sister.
to buy a house. Nigga, I
No,
got
it's
11
not.
of
No,
them.
it's not.
I got
Most
11 of them.
Americans
So
are
now what
living
y'all
check
doing?
to check.
I gotta
Most
calm down.
Americans are
Get
living
out of
check
here.
to check, ma'am.
Go ahead, chocolate.
Stop it.
Cause
Hey.
I just
How
don't
y'all
get
doing?
the self-hate against our
It's
own
not
black
self-hate.
people.
It's
It
realism.
is self-hate, sister.
It's
It's
reality.
self-hate.
Sister, it
It's
is. The
definitely
way you
self-hate.
lagging
Well,
behind.
down
I
here
Not
putting
doing
down
shit.
She's
your
effeminate.
Puff
people
up your
like you
ego
not
or
black.
you up on some dumb shit.
Like you
You
not
are
black.
okay.
behind.
Sister,
PhD
look
is
in the
Lag
mirror
effeminate.
behind
and don't
other
forget
groups
where
of
you
men
came
in
from.
every
Don't forget where
category.
you came from. You was once
I
that
don't
young
forget
black
where I
girl.
came from. It's specifically because
You
of where I
came from
came
a
from
black
that I'm able to
man.
do what
You
I'm
came
doing.
from a black man. That's the
So
fact.
what?
All
So that
right.
You
mean I
came
got to
from
lie
one.
about
That
y'all
would work.
situation?
So without
I got to
without
lie
a black
about your
man, you wouldn't
situation
be on
because
this
I
panel
had
tonight,
black kids.
ma'am.
I got
Without a black man, you
an
wouldn't be
X
here tonight.
chromosome from a black man. That
Well,
mean I
let
got
me.
to lie about what y'all got going on because I got an
If
X chromosome from a black man. Man, get out
if
of here.
Who
if
hurt
this
you?
is a
Who Who hurt you?
if that's okay.
Don't do that, because that's not me telling
Somebody
the truth
hurt
about y'all. Nobody
Oh.
hurt me at all. I can look at the statistics
Yeah, somebody
and see
did
that
hurt
y'all
you
are
because you go hard on
okay.
black.
I can look at the statistics and see that y'all are the least educated, the most incarcerated, the least employed.
There
right?
you go. There go that hurt.
Exactly. And
There
so
go
it
that
has
hurt.
nothing to do with hurt. These are objective things, right? These are things that have been measured.
There go that hurt.
Right?
Even my
Exactly.
dog here. My
You
dog
can
whining because
try
he hit
to
her.
okay, you can try to reduce it to whatever in order to deflect from the fact that y'all lag behind every other group of men in every category. But I'm not going to let you do that. No.
Go ahead, sis.
Go
I want to
ahead,
hear the
Doctor.
sister. I want to hear the
Go
sister.
That shit takes time.
Boy,
That
you
shit
ain't
takes
running
time to
nothing yet.
change.
What
PhD,
happened?
but that shit
Well,
gonna take
that's why.
time to change.
Okay, well, when it changes, then
at the
come let
real
me know.
Pookie.
Then we'll talk
But
when
you-
it changes.
Let me
Pookie.
ask you a
Until
question.
then,
No other group has been oppressed like we've been oppressed in this
Okay.
country.
She don't care,
we
Pookie.
can-
She don't care,
we
Pookie.
can- we can
No,
get
no,
into
no, no,
that.
no, no. So you
But
see when my bad, when immigrants come in here,
mm-hmm.
they get a couple of years. They might get 10 years of hard oppression. Like, yo, fuck y'all not Americans. 10 to 20 years, and then America assimilates them. They assimilate to American culture. We don't know how to do that because of our history with America. We can't fully trust the American system.
Y'all always got 1,000,001 excuses. I'm sorry, I'm just not buying it, Pookie. So you could
Well, all I'm saying
talk
is
all
that this
day
is why a lot of
about
us has
all those
reservations about fully engaging in
And that's
the
fine.
super American.
That's fine. You don't have to be super American. Shit, I feel like I'm not super American, right? But I'm gonna do what I need to do.
Yeah, cause probably nobody had your back, and your back was against the wall, and you had to do what the fuck you gotta do, just like most Black Americans. But when
Right.
we
So then why aren't they doing the same?
because it's going to happen, a change is going to come whether you like it or not.
Hey,
A change is going to come whether you like it or not. You could, yes,
Then
ma'am.
hold on.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
then PhD, but this wasn't
Yes,
even
ma'am.
this wasn't even a man woman.
Yes,
This
ma'am.
wasn't black woman versus black.
Yes,
This
ma'am.
wasn't peep though.
It's been
Yes,
a
ma'am.
long
PhD, but this
Sing it.
wasn't even a black woman versus black man
Sing it, sister.
competition. It was a black people thing.
The fight, it's not over.
So we not
A
in this.
change
Hold on,
definitely
hold on,
gonna
Spitter.
come.
Hold on, Spitter. Hold on. PhD, but we not in this together. We not in this together.
If that's a great question,
Chocolate,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
segue right on to it. Thank you for having me up. I appreciate y'all.
I love
So,
PH. Even if she talk shit, I love PH, man.
I will ask this question because I heard with very, very strong conviction from the men on the panel. And so I asked this question. If I say to you right now, with let's say 90% success, that today we can purchase land, we can grow food, we can build affordable housing, we can create Black schools, we can create Black neighborhoods, and we can also manufacture and become a global entity, which means that then we would have enough money to then lobby for reparations, any law changes, things like that, because money is green in our country. Regardless of what color you are, they will take your money. So if these are the things that Black men want to see happen, and as a Black woman, I have studied and worked toward making that a reality since 2018, but yet I get no. I'm sorry.
There's no
what?
food on the floor. She's fine.
Go ahead.
I wasn't sure. But I ask, so is that not something we could attain so that we can show our children, those who are living now, that we can do the same as our predecessors, as the ancestors that you speak of, as the men and women who died to have banks and vote and communities burnt down and blown up across the country and built over on top of? If there's an opportunity to begin that and then use the money from it to make the changes in each of our cities, wouldn't that be a way to do it? And I
think
that's all
I'm
I
saying.
ask.
Everything you said ain't nothing wrong with building our community like that at all.
Well, what if
we
I
was to
also
do-
add, I'm glad you said that. So I'll add this. I have been on this platform on YouTube for over a year and a half. I have been completely transparent with paperwork and information and education, but yet and still, it is the hardest thing to gain that kind of support because I'm a woman in this
Mhm.
space. Now, I don't have a problem with sharing the throne, so to speak, but there are very few Black men who get behind me or stand next to me or want to even indulge in the fact that all we need is a little bit of change, a little bit of money, and we can make something happen. I could buy a piece of property right now for about $2,000 and put about about 4 greenhouses on it. In each one of those greenhouses, being 6,000 square feet, could feed every single one of our cities with fruits and vegetables, with technology, with the ability to reach out to everybody across the country, men who own their own trucks. They can deliver from one side of the country to the other because we can pay them. So what does that look like for you guys? And I really would love your honest opinion, because
here's the
you
thing,
know, you were
sister.
sounding very insulted by what PH Diva was saying.
Here's
So I
what
wanted
I was
to
saying, sister.
add another side to it and say, I am that person that is willing to put my life on the line to make something better for my younger brothers and my younger nephews. I don't want them to go through what I've had to go through, to fight for everything I've ever had. No one gave me shit. I had to work for it from the time I was 13 to now. No man, no husband, no daddy, none of it. And I don't hate Black men. I revere you. I think that it is many Black men who have changed the course of history with the things that they have done. However,
Do you revere us, or do you feel so inferior the fact that you probably did not have help from a Black man?
Why would she feel inferior if she doing something that you Negroes ain't thought of?
But I'm
asking, Black women, y'all don't support each other
only,
neither.
she's
Look at the WNBA.
Okay.
Black
I'm
women
just
don't
only
support
one
Black
woman.
women. Look at the
She's only one
WNBA.
woman.
That shit is trash.
But I'm not.
She's only one
We're not
woman.
talking about that though. And yes, I may be
talking
one
about-
woman, but there are so many things that one man and one woman can do in this country. And you guys were just saying it. The invention.
Honey, there's so many Black farmers.
Okay, first
No,
off, don't call
actually,
her
it
honey.
isn't, sir.
You're not the only one doing it.
Okay, well,
But
are
I
you
never
doing
said
it?
that.
Are you doing it?
Am I doing it? I don't
Yeah.
got to, baby.
Right.
I don't got to.
No, because if we took
I don't got
accounting,
to. There's millions.
because
Y'all
if we
wanted to
took
have a
an
conversation, so
accounting-
my bad then.
There's hundreds of thousands.
If we took an accounting of who on this panel got more land, I can guarantee you the women would be the ones with the land,
Actually,
and y'all would
sir,
just be the ones running.
Wait, won't you put the poll up? Put the poll up.
Excuse me.
Put the poll
Sir?
up. Sis, won't you back it up then?
Sir?
Put the poll up.
Right.
If
How
you
much
wanna go
do
down
you
that
own?
way,
How much
put
land
the
you
poll
own?
up.
I could have said that.
Don't sit here and try to salt me down.
No,
Put
no,
the
no. How
poll
much
up.
property you own?
I'm only one man, just like she's only
Oh,
one
okay.
woman.
And that's
Okay, Pookie.
Yeah.
I know Pookie owns.
Since you want to go down that lane, put the poll up.
How much property you
Put
own?
the poll up, honey. Put
How
the
much
poll up.
property? Don't call me honey, nigga.
PhD, but I did have
honey.
in the past. I've had
Oh,
two
okay.
properties.
Yeah, honey, that
So
bitch.
I've had
Okay,
two. I had two
got
properties
y'all.
in the past. So if
But
you would have said
Pookie,
10 years ago, would you
3,
have been in my spot to say that?
What happened,
sir? Please, can I
I was
ask
asked you the same
If
question
I'm-
10 years ago.
Please
Would
tell
you have
me.
been able to answer?
Yes.
Sir, can y'all please tell me now if I'm in the wrong place and y'all want to argue, please let me know and I'll leave. I will leave. I thought that based on
I
what
don't
you
want to
gentlemen
argue,
were
ma'am. I've
saying-
been muted and censored. So I want to have a conversation, but we got a lady on here that don't like Black men genuinely. You understand what I'm saying?
I'm not gonna let you talk over people, sir.
And you talk over people all night.
Right, but I'm the host of the show.
Oh,
That's
you want
the
to do
difference
what you want to
between me
do.
and you.
That's what it is.
That's
It-
between me.
you-
The difference
you-
between me
you
and
don't
you.
stand on what you
Right.
demand. You don't.
Exactly.
Well,
So,
I
go ahead,
understand if
So
as
she's
a
muting
adult-
me, ma'am. She's muting me.
Well, you're
Yeah, I
talking
sure
to
am.
me. I can hear you. I can hear you clearly, sir. I asked a question, and if that can't be discussed, please tell me now, and I'll leave.
I'm
Because I
being
ain't gonna be
muted, ma'am.
nowhere that if my voice ain't needed, I
You-
move on. I got my own channel.
You
I
need
just
to ask your
thought it was-
sister to stop muting people. She doesn't want to.
Well, me and PH Diva have met a few times. So
okay.
I'm
So
not.
that's what it is. Okay.
No, sir. What it is that I don't understand. I come up here to ask you gentlemen a question, to give you the respect that y'all asked for, to ask you for the respect and go, hey, Even though I'm one woman, I really would appreciate some help from the black men who say they want difference. And that's all I'm asking. And
I wanted to answer you, but so when I heard you speak earlier, it sounds like you speak on the negative element of our community, which all races have, by the way. What I want to know is, are you telling me you've never met a brother that is down to help the community?
No, that's not what I said.
So,
I said
yeah,
me. I said my
foundation.
My foundation. Yes, I have met few. Yes, I have met brothers who have helped me that I am still cool with now.
Right.
However,
so let's focus on them.
Well, what do you mean? Let's focus on them.
Because there's plenty of them.
If a person, but I don't know all of them. That's why I'm asking.
Okay.
I'm new to this space. I have been on here for a year. My channel is small. I am new to this, so I go and try to meet other like-minded people. But it seems to me that already you've made an assumption based on my tone or what you.
I don't know you, ma'am. I'm trying to get to know
well,
you.
You did say when I said I had met PJ Diva, for a few times, and you said, "Oh, that's what it is." I don't know what that means. I'm a grown up, and I just want to have a conversation with me, and that's.
Right.
Men
so
and women
are you
both.
looking for men in this YouTube space to help you in real life with your foundation? Is
Yes,
that what you're saying?
not? Why not? That's who I've met.
I'll be honest with you, ma'am. It'd be hard to find people on this internet. There's a lot of trolls out here, and people paint the face they want you to see.
Well, I don't need a lot of people to help me. Just
right,
more
I understand.
Than,
I
more
understand,
than five,
but it may be better to get with brothers that's active in your community, in your local city, ma'am, and you can start to do things.
Sir, I don't have a lot of brothers in my local city.
Hold on, real quick.
I live in
real
Phoenix.
quick.
Sir.
Okay, well, I understand.
There's not a lot of black men.
If you live in Phoenix, you can reach out to LA. There's a lot of brothers out there that's doing work.
So
what I'm saying is this. In my local community, I've gotten with brothers who've opened local grocery stores to set up foundations for people that are less fortunate, can't get access to food. So it's small things you can do. Like we act like this thing has to be so sophisticated,
but it doesn't. Sir, you didn't even let me. You didn't even ask me what my plan was. I actually had.
No, I didn't ask you that, but I asked you who you was looking for. You said some people in this YouTube space.
Why not?
Because this is the internet, man. This is the internet. People put on
people
Facebook.
Help each other on the internet all the time. What do you mean, sir?
Right, but what I'm saying is, in this YouTube space, on YouTube, this manosphere, all of this, there's a lot of fake people out here.
Am I in the manosphere right now?
No, I'm just saying that these black
you're not in the manosphere
channels. I'm just saying this space on YouTube, when we get on these panels, there's a lot of disingenuine people. That's all I'm saying. If you want to find those people,
should I not continue?
No, you can do what you want. You can do what you want. I'm just saying that this may not be the most fruitful. I mean, well, I'll say this. It might not be the most honest type of people on this internet type of thing.
Well, I
wouldn't trust them.
Okay. So if that's the case, sir, and that's what you're saying, so you mean to tell me that the majority of the black men in these spaces are not genuine?
People are looking to be entertained and to get money off of streams. Man.
Oh, okay. Well, I bid y'all good evening then. I'll go on by my way.
You have a good night. Yes, ma'am.
Wow. You bugging. You good up here. What are you talking about?
Don't do that.
As I was told, it don't have to be sophisticated. He know people in his community. He's already given me, and when I said assisting people, well, I didn't say, so I'll say it before I go. What I am speaking about is assisting people in food deserts. I live in a place that has food deserts. I also grew up in a place that has food deserts. And even though we have men and women across this country that are doing what they can in their part, as I am, and forgive me and my black ass for asking that anybody be interested in that, because I find it interesting when we have these conversations. And I just heard you guys say black men were leaders. Black men are leaders. Black men can be leaders, but you leading me away. So I just find that interesting. And then your whole dynamic is these black men are not to be trusted in this space. People are only on here for, entertainment. And I traveled all over YouTube. I belong to agriculture, building sites, all kinds of stuff that's on YouTube, and it's not, all about entertainment. People like to teach other people things. I was a teacher of children and adults, so I don't I guess I don't understand if you don't want to ask me and find out where my head is at before you tell me shoo shoo, pat pat on your head, go on and find you some good black brothers. Because that's what you're saying.
No, what I was saying is that you might be more effective in your mission by meeting real men in real life in your area.
So are you not real men out here?
Ma'am, I am far away from you. I'm nowhere in your local circle.
We have technology, sir, and I'm just a square away right now.
Right. I understand that, ma'am. And if you're serious, you can get some information in the back
I am
channel.
very serious. And why do
what
we
I'm
have
saying
to-
is this. What I'm saying is this. If you're just genuinely asking for black men in this space, it's going to be far and few between. Now, if you just
So
putting out
should
a
I
filler,
not do that at all?
no, I'm not saying that, ma'am. You can do what you please. I'm just giving you a more effective strategy. You said that you're in Phoenix, so you're saying there's not a black community in Phoenix?
Not strong enough, because a lot of black people here are struggling to pay their rent. They're struggling to feed their families, just like everybody else across the country. So it is not uncommon, unfortunately. So that is why I am starting small to, and I found out that even with me doing something small, it can have a large effect. Meaning if I grow, not if, but when we hit that first mark, when we can have that first harvest before the end of the year, we can then deliver with technology all across the country. People can buy food boxes. People can have them delivered if they want to other people. And I just thought, based on what y'all was saying, that you were trying to have a
Well,
conversation.
let me ask you this. Do you have any black farmers in Phoenix?
There's only 3.
Okay. So are y'all looking to do like a co-op out there? Have y'all started
no,
to?
actually, no. What has happened is we have the one young lady. She is has a small garden. They do what they do there. We're not networked, and that is something that I also, because I have a tech background, I wanted to offer that service for free so that we're able to connect across the country and provide something different and actually change that narrative. But
okay, let me read these super chats.
Oh,
I'm
yes,
sorry.
please. Oh, it's okay. I ain't gonna stay. It was nice. Thank you so much. I'm just in the clouds.
Wait, where you going? What was your stance?
3. She was talking about something. Well, tell me your stance.
She don't
but
know.
The men weren't receptive to it. As a matter of fact,
So
he
now I
tried
don't
to
know
shoo
my
her away.
stance.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about PH doesn't know what you were talking to me.
Oh, okay. What I was saying was, I have a foundation that I started 2019. I started doing studies across the country to find out where all the black food deserts were. So I found a way that I can grow fruits and vegetables, harvest 8 times a year, and create a way that people can learn in these spaces how to eat well, to feed their children differently, and it's affordable. I don't have to charge what the grocery store charge, even with us delivering it to your front door within 24 to 48 hours, I should say. And that's all.
Sugar Bum, $2. Black men turned your allies into an enemy, and now they mad. Hold on, let's go. Hold on, let me do it this way. All right.
And far as
hold on.
Okay.
Just hear me out. $5. You're a moderator, not the host. I'm not a moderator, you stupid motherfucker. I'm actually the host. Sugar Bum, $2. She's actually the host while Jay isn't here. I host even when Jay is here. Pink the Basement, $2. Too many people want a handout and not a hand up. Exactly, Hank. DB, $5. Attaching yourselves to black males will continue to be the downfall of black women. Pink the Basement, $2. This is not a solution channel. Chocolate Factory. All right, now y'all can.
Chocolate. Go ahead, JP.
I will say this.
Go ahead.
When it comes to these black women, it seems like this is no different when we be talking about if you lose a fight, your woman gone, or if you ever get broke, she gone. So when we hear black women talking like this, I'm not saying this to be a diva. Well, we gotta put our mindset that we basically talking to groupies. Meaning that I'm saying they only gonna go off the winning team. Well, who winning at the moment? They don't care about all that other stuff. If you If you've been Mike Tyson, knocking hundreds of men out, and you lose that one fight, she gonna look at the man that knocked you out. Those 100 fights don't mean nothing. Exactly like when we talking about black men ruling. Thousands of years black men ruling, and white men learn how to rule from white men, right? So they willing to relinquish all of that. Black men been ruling forever to what these people been doing compared to black men, basically a few years compared to how long black men been ruling. So,
okay, now chocolate. As a black farmer or in dealing with the black agriculture, how hard is it for you to gain capital?
It's very hard.
It's very hard. It's very hard, and
I have not stopped. Hear me out.
Okay.
I've not stopped. I have other things I make and build and sell and do. I have other side hustles I do, because I mean, whether or not anyone agrees, let's say I'm on here and nobody agrees with me, I still know on a day-to-day that this is something that's important, so children don't go to bed hungry. That's my goal. I'm no groupie to anyone, sir.
Chocolate.
Hold on, let me
okay.
finish my statement.
I don't want to. I didn't come up here to fight with y'all, and just like Hank said, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm in the wrong place, but I appreciate y'all letting me up.
Chocolate. No,
Chocolate, don't go nowhere, Chocolate.
Hey, Chocolate, I had a question.
Hold on, y'all.
When kids are hungry, everybody they fat. Parents too.
But I'm saying don't come up here unless you're ready to have the conversation. Don't run.
Hold on, JP. I got a JP.
Yo, let J
Don't
Prince
go nowhere, Chocolate.
let J Prince talk.
Hold on once. Chocolate. He don't determine what this channel is. He ain't that. We do have a lot of solutions over here. It is no, this is a place where we can have honest and real conversations without all the mass and them
right. I have no, that's what I thought. That's why I came up. That's why I asked the questions, but I felt very
please don't reference
placated. And I felt like I'm being, it is very insulting when somebody, come at you and you don't even know them. At least ask and see if I know what I'm talking about first. I ain't coming up here to hate on nobody. I came up to add a solution if that's what we trying to call.
I really don't know your point.
I came to troll just to let you know.
But at the same same time,
I know you're even lying.
I respect the sister for doing the work, but I don't like the fact just because you did the work, you could sit up here and just run away from the conversation.
Oh, wait a minute.
All I'm having is a conversation.
Hold on, baby. That's not a conversation. What you heard earlier between me and 3 was not a conversation. He basically was saying this ain't the place. He told me that a lot of these people out here ain't genuine, and that if I need to go to my local, he didn't even ask me if I've gone.
No, what I said was that if you're trying to find people
sir, can I finish? And
he
you
love to
it.
cut people off.
And you got it. I promise. I won't even interrupt you. These are the things that you said. I told you there's only 3 farmers that are black here that are registered farmers in the state of Arizona.
That's not true. That's false.
Do you live in Arizona?
Let her finish her point, man. I want to stop.
That's not true.
How do you know that's not true?
You feel like somebody
cite your source and I'll cite mine.
The Department of Agriculture, USDA.
Put it up. Put it in the chat.
Why should I?
Put the link in the chat, because you cannot sit here and spew something that's not a fact.
Welcome
why
to
do
the
you want to argue? Like,
let her finish.
I just want to have the argument. Like, if you're going to sit here and say something like that,
wait till
I'm not arguing with you, sir. You want to debate?
Right, JP, I'm sorry.
I'm not arguing with you, sir.
I'm not either, sister.
Yes, you are, and it's okay. But I'm not. Again, like I said before, there is not enough. I'll put it that way for you, sir. There is not enough that are affecting what is happening currently. I'm not just talking about children being hungry. There are adults out here who have to make a decision. Do I pay my gas bill? Do I pay my electric? Or do I feed myself or just feed my kids? These things need changing. Now, whether it's small, it can start. Even if it's a small pebble, it can turn into a boulder in the right situation. You may think, and you asked me this earlier, and I'll answer you. I don't think that I am better than anybody. Okay? So what I'm asking, that's why I'm up here. Because if I was so much better, I wouldn't even take my time to talk to anybody, right? Because I would know everything and have everything I needed, correct? I wouldn't waste my time asking men that I don't know, that I've never met, what their opinions are about what I'm trying to do for our community, right? Because that's what I hear you say, that you want women to stand next to y'all and be, okay, let's make something happen. Let's build something. If I told you right now, sir, I can build you a 3-bedroom house under $10,000, you still wouldn't believe me. Why? Because I'm a Black woman. And that is a problem, right? But I still believe Black men until they give me something different to go off of. I don't just assume who you are based on an avatar in your name. And that is what I get tired of.
No, I got a question, Chocolate.
Like, that's ridiculous.
Chocolate, I
I
got a
don't
question.
Then I'm gonna ask her a question. Go ahead.
You're talking about all these poor innocent children who are starving.
No, sir. I mentioned more than that.
They're fat.
Not okay. Well, if that's
The
your
parents are
opinion.
fat.
Okay. Well,
Obesity is the problem, not people starving to death. Obesity is the problem.
And vegetables, sir. Did you not hear me to say that? Not fast food, not opening up a McDonald's franchise. I said fruits and vegetables.
You know what? I'm on board. She said fruits and vegetables. Shout out to Chocolate.
Hey, Chocolate, let me ask you this question. Well, let me make this statement.
Sure.
Let me make this. Well, ask you this question. Do you think that the way Black men feel towards Black women, do you think Black women has a part to play in why Black men
Oh my
feel?
God, Jay Prince, aren't we moving from the topic, man? Come on.
Nope. Don't deflect. Don't deflect. PhD.
PhD, don't worry
Come
about
on,
it.
y'all. Put the mic walking around too.
Hold on, let me ask you this question, y'all. Chocolate, you have made it a reference saying that Black men, just because you're a Black woman, basically Black men don't trust you. So do you
Well, I've
think?
been told that. Yes.
Do you think that it's a reason Black men? Do you think that Black women gave Black men multiple reasons of not trusting them? What have Black women done to show Black men that they can be trustworthy? Because what Black men have experienced and seen, that Black women will betray you for the winning team. Black women will throw you under the bus. When you look at the Black community, you know, when you look at the when you look at the reason why father's not even involved. When you look at the community, Black men is dead behind a lot of them behind Black women. Even they even been raised in these communities, and Black women will have 5 boys, and each one of them will get murdered each year, and she will still be in that neighborhood till all of them gone. So do you really believe that y'all had gave us a reason to be trustworthy of y'all?
That ain't true.
I'll say this to your question. As a Black woman, and my mama being a Black woman, and this is my personal and perspective, is that yes, we both are accountable for why our community is the way we are. But we are. I respect.
Go ahead, go finish your point.
I will respect what you say.
What is
but
your
you
individual accountability?
I'm sorry, excuse me.
What is we all know the blanket statement that we are all accountable. What is your individual accountability?
Well, I don't know what you're looking for, but I'll tell you this then, if that's what it is. I have never put a Black man in a situation to have him robbed, put in jail. I've never called the police on a Black man. I have dated felons and doctors and PhD holders and brothers that worked at Wendy's. my accountability and what it seems to be now in 2023 is that I am looked at as, oh, well, that's you an anomaly, that's you. But I also know I was raised that way, as one Black woman raised me to be the best version of that as possible. She said, if you meet a Black man and he's good to you and y'all good to each other, you let him know how you feel. You be open. Don't be closed off. Be his peace. I was taught all those things. And,
ma'am, that was the biggest non-answer I have ever heard in my life.
But I don't know what you're looking for as far as accountability.
You know what? I just came.
She's supposed to answer my question.
Yeah, hold on.
Right, I don't even understand what you're.
I just came to troll and say what's up to.
Trigger Mike, let it. You gonna go?
No, I'm actually about to be out, bro. I'm sorry. I was just trolling. I just came to say what's up and answer your question. It's all single mom.
Hey, PhD, Trigger Mike told us come get on your ass.
Well, like I said before, can I say something? Single mamas,
yeah, hold on before get chaotic. I want her to answer the question. Like,
I don't even forgot what your question was. Sorry. I'm
gonna re-ask you.
Oh, you said you disagreed with me.
Black women. Do you believe that Black women? The reason why
I thought we were talking about white people and reparations and that type of stuff.
Blame the white man.
I at least want to hear her point on that because she brought it up.
Right, but now we're gonna go down a whole different word.
No, I didn't bring that up. That was never my
Is
point.
there a reason why Black men don't trust Black women?
Blame white single moms.
I don't know that.
Hey, Sam, man, stop, man. Did
Blame white single moms.
give Black men a good reason on not trusting them?
So can I answer it how I want to, or are you looking for a
Yeah, go ahead, answer how you want to.
Okay. In my perspective, in my opinion, I have seen it on both sides. I have seen Black men be not trusted. I've seen Black women not be trusted. I've seen Black women do horrible things to Black men. I've seen Black men do horrible things to Black women. That doesn't make me hate or like one better than the other. This just happened to be the body I was born in. I'm a woman. And I'm navigating through this bitch like everybody else. So no, I'm not going to sit here and say I know for sure 100% that is the reason why. There's a lot of reason that
you're not being genuine.
That's your opinion.
They never do.
Chocolate, you're not being genuine. I ask you a specific question.
And if you
no, because the problem with Black women, every time. This is why
I should have left. Because I don't want to.
No, don't do chocolate. Don't do it.
Don't worry. Hey, the trolls got your back.
No, hold on once.
The trolls got your back.
Hey, Stan, stop interrupting me, when I told you what I stand on. Period. That was
I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying,
but JP,
I'm trying to say something.
Wow, like what do you want me to say?
Wait, Chocolate,
hold on. Lie to you? Okay, hold on. No, my bad. I think I got it. Yes.
No. See, that's the problem. This is the problem. Stop talking with your emotions and talk with your head.
I'm not. My head is working fine, baby.
You're not even listening what I'm asking.
You weren't listening
me the question.
Okay, no, wait. Hold on one, Chocolate. The question, the reason I say you not being genuine because I asked you a specific. I asked you if you stop and listen, you keep trying to talk to me.
I gave you an answer. It's not about.
Okay, but no, that's not no. That's come on, because you butchered up the answer. What I'm saying, I asked you a specific question. I said chocolate. I gave a list of stuff of why Black men maybe don't Black women, and the first thing you did was, instead of taking full accountability on Black women, you try to add Black men involved. You try to add Black men involved to water it down.
I'm not watering anything.
So you won't feel. So Black women won't feel as guilty.
Because I don't care.
No, I always want to add everybody in the hot seat with you.
Good. No, y'all not in the hot seat with me. I just came up here, I brought my piece, That wasn't enough. Didn't like it. I'm disingenuous. I try to leave because the conversation, obviously, y'all want to argue. I don't want to argue with you, sir.
I have never said nothing about arguing.
You have your thought process on black women, black men, the state of
I have never tried to argue with
I
you.
respect you, sir,
It's,
and your
it's the
platform.
power of Pine Sol, baby.
And I don't get it. Now,
Ask
one
me the
time,
question.
was there any encouragement of what I said? Not one fucking time. But the minute I don't answer the way you want me to dance, now I'm disingenuous. Who's disingenuous?
Oh Lord.
I'm so
Hey, y'all do that shit again, y'all gonna get shot.
And no disrespect to you, sir, but I am very tired because you ain't the first black man to ask me questions like that, and you probably won't be the last. But when I'm telling you, my mind ain't worried about you as a black man and what you did or where's your accountability. I'm not gonna ask no black man that. I ain't never asked no black man that. But
Can I
y'all
say-
feel comfortable in asking me that, and when you don't like my answer, you gonna call me disingenuous.
Because you add black men involved. I said, why do black men don't choose black women? You said, because I see black women do something wrong to black men, I see black men do something wrong to black women.
And it is
I didn't ask you all of that.
I don't care. That's the answer you gonna get. And if you don't like it, sir, I will bid you a good night. Because if we're having a genuine conversation
That
and you
wasn't genuine.
really want to have a conversation with me, I'm all for it. But baby, you don't. What you want to do is put me in a box with all the other black women that ain't shit or what you think of us and think that all of us feel the same way. I do not. I don't care to. I do not care about it. I have no fight in the game. You got black women you don't trust. I am sorry to hear that for you, sir. And for the black women that got black men they don't trust, I don't give a fuck about that either. I care about what our community is doing. And right now, it ain't enough to keep us above float. So if you want to ask me a question, I'm all fucking for it. You want to have a conversation with me about politics, economics, and how we can put money in every black hand here, by all means, but don't ask me no shit about the accountability I gotta take for other black women. Who the fuck are you? Excuse me and good
I'm
night.
Jay Prince for president, and I will approve this message.
Good night.
Good
Wait
night.
a minute. Hold on. Stop. Okay, let me read the super
You
chat.
did all of that for nothing.
Hey, let me read the super chat. But why would you say that at the end? Don't make me laugh. Okay. Let me also say this. I always appreciate having women like Chocolate come up, the ones who really are like invested in black men and the black community and all that wonderful stuff, because the men always take that as an opportunity to show their ass. And so it just shows and proves that the women like me who know who these niggas are and treat them accordingly, that's the right thing to do. Anyways, DB, $5. When are we going to just admit and accept the fact that black males are just degenerate and then move accordingly? Okay, let me see. Where's the rest? DB, your guess is as good as mine. Hold on, let me go to the other one. Oh, okay, that's the last one. All right.
Well, I'm not in business to kiss black women.
You don't have to kiss black women's ass. Nobody asked you to.
She asked me. I asked her a question. Trinidad, stop.
Hold on.
Trinidad, stop. You're not gonna come on here and do this shit tonight.
But JP, honestly, like Chocolate, I ain't like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes she can't answer because she can't relate. Yeah, I get it, but sometimes she can't
I asked
relate.
her a
So
simple question, and black women do this shit a lot. When accountability is looking, would you stop? Well, stop. I asked her a simple question. Black women do this a lot. Every time the swindling is pointed at them, they always want to add somebody in there with them. They
Why
will
you
take
ask me?
but they gotta add black men. Black men did this, black men did this too. No, that's not the question.
Uh-huh.
I specifically asked her, what is why? Because she had mentioned black men don't trust black women. I said, well, Chocolate, do you think it's reasons a list of reasons why black men don't trust black women. Then I presented her with a list of reasons. And her answer was I seen black men do this to black women. No, you try to water it down.
Yeah, I get
Ask
it.
me
But
the question. Wait, why
but
did you ask
she
me
wasn't
that
no
question?
motherfucker like they don't really know. It's like
Jay
she
Prince,
just
she gave
Why
you
you
what
ain't
you
ask
asked
me
for.
that question, Jay Prince?
Yeah, she gave you what you asked for.
She lied too.
No.
Why
Jay
not?
Prince
PhD,
asked
when
me
we
to
know
answer
you,
that question.
we know you think you know the answer.
I do know the answer.
Why you think black men don't trust black women?
Right. Okay. So now, why do I think black men don't trust black women? So if we look at the educational statistics, it showed that most of y'all can't read above a 4th grade level, right? So based on that,
No,
y'all
only
logic.
boys can read
Let me
above.
finish. Let me
Only
finish.
boys can read above
Let
4th
me.
grade level is single mama's boys.
No,
Single
all of y'all. None of y'all
moms.
read above a 4th grade level, and so
That's a
y'all
lie.
Yo,
logic
how do we
and
have? Yo,
reasoning.
stop that. What are you talking
That's a lie.
Hey,
about?
stop it. Y'all reasoning abilities are compromised, hence why you don't trust the only people y'all be having in your corner.
Well, according to the 2017 USDA Census of Agriculture, there are 3.4 million farm and ranch producers. It is estimated that about 49,000 are black. In Arizona, there are 19,086 farm and ranch owners. Of those, 54 are black. She lied.
That's a low number.
It is a very low
Out of
number, but she
19,000?
lied. It's not 3. It's not 3. In fact, 54 is multiplied at least by
That's a
4
low
by that
number.
number. So while she up here sitting here running her
Don't hurt
facts,
yourself, Bill.
let her get her facts straight. Now you guys continue your conversation.
I like
and
this
I
guy.
read that.
I like him. Keep going, my
All
brother.
right.
I would like to
So
piggyback.
Hink the
Wait,
Basement.
may I
Hold on,
speak?
let me read the super chats. Hink the Basement, $2. Shout out to the fuckery in the Black House. All right. Sugar Bum, $2. Come to the sisterhood, ladies. We're communal. Hold on. All right. DB, $5. Jay Prince, is there a reason that black women and quite frankly, no one in society trusts black men? Oops. Oh, black males, excuse me.
Because those everybody in society, whites, blacks, and black women, and everybody else have done something to black men. And now
y'all just the consummate victims. Y'all the consummate
no.
Everybody
The problem was
y'all.
I go down the list. Wait a minute,
You
I
ain't
go down the
qualified to
list.
lead nobody if you
No. It's not that. No, black men is more. Black men is more reactive, more than just offend, just coming out offended, like being on the offensive side. People doing something to black men, and once black men retaliate, now we get looked at like a villain.
Reactivity is not consistent with leadership, right? So if y'all are reactive, then by definition you aren't leaders, because that's not a part of leadership. Leaders are proactive, right?
Well, when somebody bombed America,
everybody being
when somebody, what happened? Hold on, once PhD, what happened when so-called Hudao Hussein took down the towers? Did he react? Didn't America react?
They had a response to it, but they were already.
Oh, okay. So you get them past it.
No. They already were engaging with those people in a certain way. Why do you think he did it in the first place? Right. So they were already engaging those people. So they had a response specifically to that, but that wasn't the first time they had engaged with those people. That's the difference.
But they still responded like JP said though, PhD. So
He said they were reactive. I said they had a response to that, but that's them being reactive would have been they had never engaged with those people, and then when they did it, that's when they had.
And how's the engagement with them people?
Right.
With them people, right?
I don't expect, again, the people who graduate high school the least to really be able to make that type of nuanced distinction.
You graduated from white indoctrination college.
I graduated from an HBCU, sir. I graduated from an HBCU, sir. So miss me with
it's
that.
Still ran by a white man's curriculum.
No, it's not. It's not.
It's worse, Jay Prince.
It absolutely is not a white man's
They teach you how to be a good black white woman.
That's absolutely not what they taught us. Absolutely not what they taught us.
Well, why you sound so white then when you speak?
Negro, I don't sound white. Nobody would
You
ever
do.
confuse me
You
for a
do,
white
PhD.
person.
You actually do. You
You
actually
sound
do.
like you got that little bob haircut.
You sound like a Karen.
Well, let's call it for what it is. Most HBCUs is not ran by black women. It is ran by black men.
Right. Good point.
Okay, and so and by your point, Jay Prince, if that's the case, then it's black men who are turning out teaching all these black kids how to be good black white people, right?
Right, but what I'm saying is,
it.
you saying black men is not this great, but those HBCUs is ran by who?
Right, and
You said
all the
black
shit
boys,
that HBCUs
black men is
be
reading
in.
at a 4th grade read level, but
Right.
they all in colleges. Why would you go to a college
They don't own the
that's
colleges.
ran by black men
Right.
who you believe got a 4th grade reading level?
Right, and we see all the shit that HBCUs are constantly in. So that's because that they're
Are you
many
talking
times
this
run by black
HBCUs
men.
now?
But many of them are also run by black women, depending on what time period you're talking about, right?
Oh, stop it.
But
Hey,
PhD,
don't stop it, nigga.
HBCU don't tell you put on a white voice.
And just like in
I
black
said
agriculture,
HBCU don't tell you to put on a white voice.
and just like in black agriculture,
you do.
we don't get the capital. Just like the HBCUs, they don't get the capital like the white colleges get. Now let's dig up some more data. In 2020, white farmers received nearly 90% of the 9.2 billion provided by the USDA Carnivorous Food Assistance Program. It's just like in black colleges. They don't get that capital. The capital is not proportionalized as just like it is within the white culture. Come on now. If we're gonna bring up these points, let's at least cite these points.
Yeah, Jay Prince got a GED from Umar Tech.
You're not Umar Tech. Okay, Heat the Basement, $2. JP, you are an example that PhD is talking about. You know what, sir?
Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna slow it down and we're gonna get to the blame the women's. We're gonna do a slow jam for y'all.
Hell yeah. You know I'm down for that.
No.
Not a read out loud.
No. I'm not gonna blame the women. I'm also going to blame our own culture for not stepping up, because there's only 20,000 black farmers out of the hundreds of thousands of white people that's doing this shit. We need to step up and do something. It's not just the women. It is us black men that have to do something about this situation too.
No.
But we're not just going to sit up here and down.
I've never heard a black woman say they'll give a farmer some pussy. Let's just keep it 100.
What?
Well, nigga, you was a soldier. They said they couldn't give you no pussy. What are you talking about?
But Spiller, you can't make niggas grow tomatoes.
You're not gonna claim that. You got us wrong on that. We is not claiming
blame
that.
the white single moms.
You was AFR. You was little Rambo, nigga. You couldn't get no coochie.
Blame Middle Eastern single moms.
Okay, I like to see a black woman talking about they like to see their goat herding husband come home every day smelling like goat shit and like he's the man. Let me suck this nigga off. Come on.
Take a shower, nigga.
Y'all want black women want basketball players, doctors, lawyers. They want top 10, 20% type job description niggas. Come on.
Okay, so
work on your jump shot, nigga.
There's nothing wrong with that, but our culture doesn't venerate people. Our culture doesn't venerate HVAC workers, security guards, regular working people. Black culture does not venerate those people.
That's not true.
That's not true, nigga.
That is not true at all.
Y'all can't get
yes, it is, nigga.
You looking motherfucker.
How you
Shut
know?
your brick face ass up.
What Mike man? Don't just disrespect him.
My bad. I'm here for comedy relief.
I'm here for dust.
Oh, we should have a productive conversation, man. Y'all
No,
don't do
so
this
why-
for nobody else's soul.
What is that?
D-Town, mute your mic.
Oh.
Y'all don't come on nobody else's shows and do that crap.
Jay Prince. Attacking the women's, that's not productive.
That is
No, we're gonna have an educational productive. Why you black women keep blacking? Blickety black. That's not productive. They don't like that. Then PhD was gonna gaslight you.
Supposed to like it.
I'm gonna troll you. Some other dusties get in and it becomes a dustathon. That's pretty much how this works.
Blame D.
And then
This
we got
nigga lame, bro.
Yeah,
This
we
nigga
got
weird.
black men like Dusto that talk this crap right. Ask him when the last time he had some black pussy.
I bet he ain't never
None
had
of your
none. This weird
business.
ass nigga.
Right, he don't got black
Nigga is a colorist.
He don't have black children. This man is knocking on 50 years old though.
Ain't got nothing
But
to
you
show
talking
for
to
it.
men who have black children, that meaning that I done been with black women.
Sure. Then you complain about the very black women that you've been with.
Look at
That
him.
means I done
himself.
had experience with them.
That nigga in that hoe by
And how
himself.
did that
Look at him.
experience work out for you, Jay Prince? You complain about it every hour and hour.
I ended up with all the kids in the system who designed for the woman to have kids. Have the kids.
Oh.
How did I end up with them? So that means the black women ain't shit.
Sure.
The
So they're
ones
not
that you
shit,
told,
certainly. But you were flying up the interstate, sticking your meat in there.
PhD
was talking all this shit.
I believe they ain't
And it's
shit.
the system's fault.
Everybody ain't the same.
System.
I'm in a position. These black women put me in a position to the point where I can't be a deadbeat if I wanted to.
Negro, did you just say they put
So
you
you're
in the
oppressed by
position?
black women. That's what you're saying.
Right.
They oppressed you.
The consummate victim.
So you're
I
practicing
mean,
on
well,
them
you,
for white
and
men.
you black women are victims too, so don't PhD, but don't even go
Yeah,
there.
yeah, going with
You
that
ain't
black
heard
women
me
is
up
the
there say
face of
nothing about
victim.
nobody victimizing.
When you spell like victim, you spelling black women, hands down.
You see PhD with face
We're
in
gonna
the
blame the
dictionary.
Japanese women tonight.
You see PhD with face in the dictionary when you see victim.
When you
Blame
see
the
what?
Japanese women.
I like Japanese women. They'll
Blame the
clown my
Japanese
mustache, but
women.
they'll actually give me compliments for being a good man. Unlike black women.
You see,
Maybe
American
they
first,
don't
you
like
try
you.
to guilt trip your
What?
way.
You act like
You trying to guilt them and giving you some booty.
This nigga from
Nah, for
Corvallis,
real.
Oregon. He's from
No, I can't.
Corvallis,
Look,
Oregon,
listen.
and he
I
acting like
can't
he
guilt
got.
trip.
You don't see
Listen,
black
I can't
girls.
guilt trip. I can't beg, and I can't force a black woman to give me no puss because the mustache, the accent, everything just turns them off. So it's
Yo,
better just
have a
to.
mustache. You
Yo,
took the
right,
mustache off.
American, AFR. Peep this. If you as a black man who lives in Oregon, get pussy out there,
Don't people feel like that, famo.
you gotta relax, nigga. You gotta
J
relax.
I'll be
Camo.
You
back.
gonna lose
JP.
everywhere you go, nigga. Them agents don't like you. You can't get a bitch in Oregon.
I told you I'm not pursuing relationships right now. So
That makes it even worse.
You
Alright,
and Scam got a lot. You and Scam think alike.
Well,
Scam
I'm just saying.
complaining about ladies.
Look, no, I just want to know. I know certain
Y'all
shit
both
happen in our
went to
lives, right?
About women, sir.
Scam got all his positivity about women, but he went 43 years without one.
Ain't got a bitch
No,
in
just don't have any
sight.
children.
Black
sir.
women.
He can't.
He done
He
fucked.
can't
He
smell
done
some
fucked
pussy.
couple black women.
No,
But
I'm a virgin. I don't know what
he
you're talking
talk all
about.
this. He talk all this
No.
mess.
JP,
Like
he
shit on
can't
us.
smell some
Talking
pussy.
about.
And yeah, this is a black man who's successful.
I'm not successful. No, what you're talking about.
He
I'm
did
not
all the
successful.
stuff.
I read on the fourth grade level. I can't even read the super chats. I don't know what you're talking about.
You can do all that. You can do all that lame ass trolling if
Speaking
you
of
want
which,
to, but you still
Hink the
lame as fuck.
basement. Okay, Hink the basement.
Hey, free my nigga.
Okay, Hink the basement, $2. JP, why did you call your daughter's monkey? All right, we got a couple more. Hink the basement, $2. You was wrong for that. Hold on. Okay, that's it.
I don't know why my man Unc Man is getting timed out. Look, I tried not to say nothing, JP. This is why I came up here today. I wanted to actually tell you I will not be coming on your platform for the foreseeable future. And I hate to say that because I love your platform. I love
Nobody
you,
give
JP.
a fuck about your
I
farewell
don't care.
tour, nigga.
Oh my
Nobody
God.
care about that
Stop.
shit. Get out of
See,
here with that,
this is
nigga.
this is one of the reasons.
Stop, man. Stop doing that. Why y'all keep doing that?
This is a dust panel. This is what we came here for.
Go ahead. Go ahead, America.
Because like when you say we try to come on here, like, look, I'm cool with the dust, I'm cool with it, but it's just like some people can't turn it off for 5 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Like they just can't turn the dust off for 5 seconds.
That'll be me.
I mean, whatever. But you've never crossed me. You leave me alone. But anyway, what I'm saying is like people like Unk Man getting timed out. I got timed out yesterday for like no reason in the comments, and it's like stuff like that is just lame as hell, bro. And it's just like, and it's for no, if I was actually like threatening people and doing stuff, I could time a nigga out. But it's just like your mods just like on some like female stuff, which I think most of them are females anyway, you know, and it is what it is. That's what I'm saying. Like, I respect you, JP, but the people around you, like they are a part of the gynocracy. This is the problem. So this is a gynocentric channel, unfortunately. That's really dusty, but there are bright spots, and you are the bright spot. You said you're going to change up your content. I'm cool with that. I don't know what direction you're going to go, but I will come back. I might even donate a little bit, but I just don't like your mods, JP. I'm just going to be honest. I don't like your mods, and I don't like some of the people like that. So
get the fuck out of here. Bye.
Yo, I missed that nigga already.
He had to put in his 2 weeks notice.
Right.
He liquor.
Just go.
Why he up here crying like a bitch? What's going on with him?
Jay Prince, this is what you gonna get at the ass crack of dawn. For real, this is what you gonna get.
Nigga up here crying like.
What is that? I see that, Jay. You got dust of thought in it.
It's the power of Pound Saw, baby.
Jay, just join the Trolluminati. Go ahead and get indoctrinated.
Hey, yo, let's get back to the question. Can I add on to the question?
Oh, go ahead.
We always have to do the black men versus black women shit. Like, at some point, y'all don't think we in this shit together? Like, on some real shit. Not even though we on YouTube talking shit. But in real life, do we not see people building with each other? See this shit.
I truly don't believe that.
That's what I'll be saying.
This in my heart. I don't truly believe that black women is on my team. Matter of fact, I remember a point in time where I used to get anxiety every time I walked past a black woman. I used to get panic attack. I didn't trust them.
Oh, so you got PTSD.
Jay Prince, we're really doing this, bro.
I don't really trust.
You're on the panel next to a black woman, and you got a chat full of them, but you're scared of them.
Y'all hear that?
You got 3 of them in the back of your house.
And you got
And you just got finished bragging about smashing black women. You just got finished. Oh, I
feel more safer. I feel more safer on this panel.
Hey, JP, just don't turn into AFI crying for some pussy. You know what I'm saying?
No, I feel. See, you guys are more
like that
more
man
like
literally said black
you can let me finish
farmers because they're not going to be pussy. Like, what type of fucking conclusion is that?
30 seconds.
I'm about to go tear some ass up.
You know what?
Become farmers.
You know what? I'll say this. I have to say this. I like this channel. I like the Black House.
I might put my foot on the face.
I'm just done with you guys, and have a good night. Fuck.
You know what?
Yo.
He's so damn silly.
Jayville in the chat, you are correct.
I forgot. Supreme Goddess. Fuck you and your right man.
Okay, I'll take that.
This is the fault of white single moms, just so you all know.
Right.
Blame the white single moms tonight.
Blame all single moms.
Blame you, lame ass nigga. How about that?
Yes, you can do that also. You can blame me. Shout out to all
this nigga lame, bro. You don't even be saying nothing, bro.
Better get some pussy all
You
this
just now
time
figured
about
that out?
woman.
Say it again.
Come on, man.
Nah, I've been knew you said that, bro.
All right, what else you got?
Now, I ain't got nothing else right now until you say some lame shit again, then I'll get on your ass.
Okay, with
All
the
right,
white
bring the
man
dust. What you got? Fire it up.
Y'all want to get back to the conversation? Now,
Let's get back to the conversation.
With the white man stuff, Diva was sitting up here. She basically, and she just like to see you trolls. She like to see the black man.
Trolling.
You got to be. First off, all your education comes from white men. who got the education structure from black men. When you look at
It does not.
mathematics,
I went to an HBCU.
when you look at
There were very few
mathematics,
white professors there.
the Egyptians been
Most of my
practicing the same
professors were
mathematics
black
the same
women.
way thousands of years before the white man implemented it. They stole everything
Blame
from
the
black
Egyptians.
everything. They stole everything from black men and labeled it there. So if you just going off the credibility, if you just going off the status what white men have done, everything white men done, you might as well be thinking black men. It was stolen from black men.
Right. And so if you created the educational structure, then how are they beating you in education now? That doesn't make sense. You
they're not beating us in education.
Oh, they not?
The education, listen. The education that they give, the education that they give it is not black. It's they made up shit.
Oh, okay. But they stole it from you,
not,
right?
It's not.
PhD, I'm having a quick trick.
What I'm saying is they stole the shit from black folks, but they manipulated into their own little fashion.
Okay.
But what I'm saying, education itself, like they only indoctrinating you. They not giving you education.
Okay, so what do you have though? Okay, so you created the educational structure that they stole and manipulated. Okay, but how are you using it? Because you created it. So how are you using your creation to your benefit today?
Can I answer that for you? Let me answer that. Let me answer that for you.
Answer that for him.
Let me answer that for you.
With common sense,
JP.
Go ahead, Jay Prince. How?
One with common sense. Two.
Wait. No. So talk about common sense. How are y'all using it in terms of common sense? Like, explain that to me.
Like, okay, like when I hear you talk, even though you book smart, but I can tell that you intellectual delinquent.
No. But how are black men using that to their benefit? Okay, so you got common sense. How's the common sense?
Okay, black men use that by inventing lights, robes.
No.
Everything.
Today, baby. Today. We talking. Stay in the present.
Black men build.
How many white men?
What the fuck are they building?
What are you building? Right. What are you building?
Okay.
To be
in under an extreme. To be in an extreme. To be under an extreme oppression. Black men know how. For example. Been in prison, right? Black men could receive a 30-year sentence and life sentence and still make it where they could paint it where they still have smiles on their face. So it's not effective.
They're criminals. What are you talking?
One.
So
and when you talk about to be under a extreme oppression, black men is making out of. Put it like this: if white men was in our shoes, I wouldn't necessarily they will be able to make it.
We don't know that.
How in the fuck?
It's never been put in black men's position. And I asked that white man.
There's more victim white men in the planet than it. There's more victim white men in America than black.
I asked that white man, would he want to be in the black man's shoes? He said, absolutely not. He will not last. He won't make it. So black men, the way we teach other how to survive against people that's basically like shooting at you. They waiting for you to.
But y'all out here committing crime. What the fuck?
Right.
So,
who committing crime?
Do you just want to get away from
crime?
Black men. Plenty of black men.
Black men.
It's
so black men don't commit crimes.
So you're gonna let me talk? You gonna let me
Let's
talk?
define the word crime.
I ain't PhD, bro. Jay Priest, let
wasn't me.
talk. Okay, look. It's more black men in college than locked up right now. That's a fact. That's a proven statistic. It's more black men that don't have. Look, I ain't done yet. PhD.
No. But let
me go.
Let
me do one more. Let me do one more for you. Nah, PhD.
Because we talk. You saying that's locked up currently, but if we take every black man that's been locked up ever.
What they got to do with anything, PhD? That's what I'm saying. You're sounding stupid right now.
Okay, how many black women been on their back?
That don't sound like nothing.
How many black women have been on their back?
Now look, now you know I don't mean it in that way.
How many black women have been on their backs?
Now, JP,
how many black men have been bent over?
Bro, JP, you gotta argue. You gotta learn how
Plenty of them, because they in prison.
expand your argument.
That's what they do. They get their bussy ran.
He walks himself into it.
He literally walked himself into
you're
it.
incorrect about the prison.
And that's why they like talking to you, J. Pre, because they know you gonna walk yourself into it, fam.
No, the thing is, what she trying to do just be funny with you. You not catching what she trying to do.
Nah, I give it. I've been for. I'm just telling you, I fuck with you.
I'm pushing back. I'm doing tit for tat. Because we
how many black men have
Well, look, I'm gonna give you another stat, JP. I'm gonna give you another
stat. We call us
stat.
criminals, but we call them whores.
60% of black men right now don't have no.
Y'all can call whatever.
90% of black women is whores.
Right, but it don't matter what y'all think because y'all don't have anything to give us, and so what you think is irrelevant.
So y'all sell y'all bodies for y'all positions.
No, well, call it whatever you want, but ain't
and y'all
nobody
be killing people for y'all. So what's the what are we talking about?
White men did it. The same men that raised and brought up.
And white women been sold their bodies for their position.
So what? The same niggas that y'all trying to put on a pedestal done everything that black men did.
I ain't putting a white man on.
And when you talk about crime, right? Let's define crime. Crime is based off what somebody else say.
Right.
Like if you come to my house,
if you kill somebody, that's a crime.
Listen. Hold on once, Jay. If you come to my house and I got a set of rules, if you break those rules, that's considered a crime. But those my rules. That's not God's rules. Those rules are.
God says don't kill his children. What the fuck?
You basing crime off what white people say is crime.
Because they're in
murder.
Charge,
I want to know where these mysterious white people keep coming from.
And in the law, what are you talking
That's what
about?
I want to know.
Well, white men committed more murder than we did.
People? Is that what you're saying?
Okay, but white men murder way more than black men did.
Do you just want to commit crimes and get away with it? Just say it. Just say it. Is that what you want to do?
Down for Jake? You was down for murders because y'all celebrate the same thing.
How am I down for murder? You're talking about these criminals smiling because they got 30 years to life. What are you talking about?
Because you celebrate the same type of action that white men have done.
I'm not celebrating that shit. I'm telling you not to celebrate it. You saying black men are defeating the system by smiling when they got 30 years to life to do.
Right.
How is that?
No, what I'm saying is white men have murdered. White men have murdered, correct?
Jay Prince.
Who said they didn't?
Right, and they murder way more than black men, correct?
I don't know.
The reason why that I'm stating is because you try to say only black men is doing all this, committing all the crimes and murders. Then you brought up murders. I said, well, white men is murdering way on a higher rate than black men is.
Thank you, D-Town. I ain't never said that shit. I don't know where he getting that from.
JP, you said that, brother. That. You gotta.
She brought up murder. She talking about black men committing the most crime, and then I said all crimes. Then I broke down crimes.
I said black men are out here committing crimes, being criminals, and you talking about that we could turn that into a positive.
No, what
you said, JP.
What I said was when she brought up crimes. I broke down crimes. I said in my house, crimes is relative based on who creating the rules, the laws. If you come to my house and you break a rule, that's somewhat a crime. So when we talk about crime, she basing it off what white men have delegated what's a crime. That don't mean because a white man says a crime, then it means it's a crime. It's based on. He's not the final determination of shit.
Clearly,
the problem is y'all put white people, y'all put white men,
then he's the final.
But that don't mean that black men, just because white men lock us up, that don't mean we should feel bad about it. White man judgment is not the final judgment.
Wait, repeat yourself.
What I'm saying is white man judgment.
Repeat that exact sentence.
I don't care if I had 100 days. I don't care if they gave me 100 arrests from white folks. Judgment is not the final determination.
Okay, so if you are guilty of murder, you're not supposed to feel bad for murdering somebody.
No, because a white man do it all the time and don't feel guilty.
What the fuck? Okay,
they don't feel guilty. You see their mugshots, they be dead in the eyes. They don't be.
So they don't feel guilty. So why should black men feel guilty when white men don't?
Okay.
So and this is why they see you as a criminal.
This is
I don't give see Jake. That's the problem. That's the problem with.
You do care.
niggas.
That's the problem.
I hate when black women say bullshit like this. I hate when black women say, and that's the reason why they see you as criminals. Who give a fuck about how the motherfuckers see you?
You want to operate like them. You want to be like them. So obviously it matters.
No, you no, it matters to you because you trying to get your approval from them.
What?
You just saying this is why I said white people see you as criminals. Who give a fuck about how they see us?
You bring up white people all the time and what they do and compare it to black men. What are you talking about?
Right. But now they
No. Y'all conflating my arguments.
Nobody ain't conflating shit.
That's exactly what y'all doing.
Absolutely not.
Jay give a fuck about how white people view her. Jay give a fuck about how white folks view her. Jay, y'all give a fuck about y'all put white people judgment and approval on a pedestal. Like it's their approval. Y'all really believe their approval is the end all be all.
Man, get out of here, Jay Prince.
Y'all believe their education is the end all be all. Y'all believe their judgment is the end all be all. Even their God, Jesus, is the end all be all.
When did I ever say I was a Christian?
White bound. Also goddamn white bound. You don't even know you black or not.
Okay. When did I ever say I was a Christian? When did I say that?
I don't worry about how they see me.
Okay, just hear me.
I got 30 arrests, so you know I got over 30 arrests, so you know I don't give a fuck about how they see me.
Right. Just hear me out. $10. Side note. Daryl Brooks had his head buried in that prop Bible the whole trial. I really wanted him to suddenly be like, oh shit, wait, it's right. It says right here, thou shalt not kill.
Thank you. Period. Okay. Amen.
What you mean? Thank you. That Bible don't make no. The same Bible that the white man wrote is the same motherfuckers that kill people.
Hold on. Is it morally wrong to kill people?
Fuck that morally shit. That's the problem. Fuck that
morals.
You don't have any morals? We get smoked every goddamn day.
Do you
fuck
not have morals and values?
No, fuck that moral. Fuck that moral.
Do you not have morals and values?
I've only been smoked 5 times.
Morals and values got us fucked up in a position that the way we in today.
So morals and values
got us black women.
Wait, so having morals and values got us fucked up is what?
No, we shouldn't have to. No, we shouldn't listen to y'all. Fuck a moral. They're not moral with us.
You know what having morals?
They are not moral with us.
Why are you following black women to begin with?
You ain't even using the word right. Okay.
No, what I'm saying is, y'all be trying to make black men be something that black women is not, white men is not, white women is not, no motherfucker is not. But y'all expect black men to be this motherfucker that the world is not.
Why are you yelling at us, sir? Cool.
No, what I'm saying is stop trying to make black men be something that the world is not, that y'all still celebrate.
Right. Cool and
Get the fuck out of here with that punk with that shit.
Okay, Cool and Tech, $5. Affirmative action and diversity and inclusion systems have given black women a potential edge socioeconomically, and they still make less money than the men. As if you know anything, Cool and Tech, you know that white women were the primary beneficiaries of affirmative action and diversity inclusion, sir. But thank you, nevertheless, for your
no excuse, PhD, no excuse.
And that's what we.
Can y'all even statistically prove that black?
Just like you just said, no excuse, no excuse.
For why y'all getting left behind by those?
Why y'all didn't take advantage of that handout,
$5,
PhD?
baby, I took it.
But you don't even have proof that that's the reason. You don't even have proof that's the reason she's in the position she's in. That's an assumption. That's an assumption. Statistically, it's white women that have benefited mostly.
Right. Elite Bells 01.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Statistically, because there's more white women in the country.
Yeah, but even as a proportion.
Blame the white singer.
Elite Bells 01, $5.
No. Statistically, it's more white people in the country.
Okay, great. But they also do ratios and proportions. Anyways, Elite Bells 01, $5. Thumbs up the video. Hit the cash app. $sign Prince 2024.
But yeah, she's correct. If you look at affirmative action and the different companies and universities, they have a quota for every marginalized group. Per those quotas, statistically, white women benefited the fucking most.
Okay, well, how come the whole white? That's why I be saying
they weren't out there. They weren't out there
because
doing what
white
they were
women are
supposed to do.
considered a marginalized
Yeah,
group.
no, that's bullshit. You want
It's
to tell
not bullshit.
When you think of the white race, you don't picture automatically a single parent home or step family. What I'm talking about,
Becky's got single moms too.
Every time you look at a black woman or children of black women, you automatically just know for a fact that the kids got a single parent.
Maybe
You don't have that same concept when it comes to no other race.
Other races got single moms.
You got pockets of white people who got single parents home,
That's
but
not
not
true,
the whole
Jay.
race. Come on now. The majority of the whole black races was damn near raised in a single parent home. You're not going to see no white race.
Those women, regardless of the degrees that women get, they getting degrees. Y'all ain't. And so y'all up there hanging from outside the club.
That's not
like,
true.
stop it.
That's not
Stop
true.
it.
Don't put you on no pedestal.
Y'all have
That's not true.
degrees.
Y'all got them
get
degrees and still don't get the valuable shit in life.
Hold on, Jay Prince, because I hate when PhD would do this. PhD, what's the graduation rate for black women as a whole that attend college or who actually graduate?
Who actually graduate? Tell us.
Yes.
No, you tell us.
I'm sure it's probably like in the low 50s, probably high 40s.
Okay, and what is it for black men?
Maybe low 40s.
Yeah,
right.
but to be honest, there's almost twice as many black women enrolled as men.
Right. It's more twice. Yeah.
Very few of y'all even go to begin with, right?
Y'all black women have more degrees.
Now PhD would compare our rates to everybody else's rates.
Right?
Town, I
black
can't
women's rates to
just
everybody
enrolled
else's
to go get a check from school. That's why they don't graduate, because they enrolled to get the little them little checks that they give you.
That you gotta pay back.
They give you.
So
that y'all try to file bankruptcy on. When you meet majority of black women that so-called been in college, they got a college debt that they didn't finish because they only signed up to get that money.
Jay Prince, do you understand the average American is not
They dropping out after they get their Pell Grant. They dropping out when that Pell Grant hit. We know
the
how
average American is not
Get out
going
of
to court
those
to file
YouTube
bankruptcy. Like they just living in a poor lifestyle. They're not going to file chapter 7.
Black women go to college for Pell Grants and when they get their FAFSA back, they out of there.
It's less men. It's less.
Pell Grant is free money.
In college.
What's your complaint?
But they have more
That
like
makes
the same
sense.
amount of
Black women
graduation
30%.
as
But they have what?
graduation girls, women.
What you said?
I said there's less black men in college, but they have the same graduation rate as women. So therefore that tells you that basically it's less black men going to college, but they're getting the same amount of degrees as y'all. So we outperforming y'all just all across the board.
Because they just want it for
That's not true.
Because it's a lot of y'all at college.
More black women graduate than men. That is true.
Right. If that's
but black men make more money.
Why do black women earn 60 to 70% of all the degrees conferred to blacks?
Black men make more money, PhD, but let's be real.
Do they?
Yes.
I don't know that.
You don't want to know that. I personally don't care.
No.
They earn more money.
What are we talking about? Are we talking about $45 versus $42,000?
That was 2 years ago, but it is a fact.
Okay, so
yo, who the fuck is making $40,000 nowadays?
Wait. So
the average black salary is 46 and 42. I think it was 2021.
But y'all got the highest unemployment rate, so which isn't factored into that average, right? That median income amount. So if we added those zeros in there,
I think if black women had a pussy, they
hey,
would.
PhD Diva, to be honest, I don't care.
I know.
I really don't.
Black women would, if they wouldn't.
I don't go.
They will be.
I don't go competing with women all day. I don't.
Right. But this is all they can do is try to compete with women because all the other men done left them behind.
So what do you do? What do you do, Scam? You don't compete with women. You don't talk bad about women, but you don't got no woman.
How do you know that?
Why are we going to that argument?
No, because it's always.
How do you know that, son?
There's always these type of niggas that got all this smoke to say about us. We got the results.
No,
is he defined by having?
We got the results. The only shit that women can offer.
No, what are those results? Yelling at women every hour in the hour?
No,
that's the result.
Ass and babies.
I'll pass on that.
Is that it?
See, I don't like having these.
Is that what
I don't
we got
like.
to look
I don't like
forward
having these
to?
conversations because we can go back and forth with the petty shit that we both got. That's
Pookie,
holding us back.
That's
Pookie,
what I'm
they
saying.
do it every hour
Pookie.
on the hour.
That's what I'm saying, Pookie.
Literally, like it's the same argument.
And PhD will crank it up every time.
Can you blame her?
Look at her.
Yeah, we
Look at her.
can.
She's laughing.
Is there anything else to do but troll?
PhD will take a nap just so she can be energized for this shit. I'm telling y'all.
Anytime we hear that DJ Prince was sweating to death.
No. Hold on. We finna stop the punk shit right now. Because y'all ain't on these bitches panels who talk about niggas 24/7.
I wonder where they got that from.
None of these women be none of you niggas or the women that be on.
Prince, where did they learn that from?
You don't want Sam, because your ass don't be on them other women's shows.
What women?
They whole platform is about black men. Period.
You're right.
All they conversations.
You're right. I don't go over there. That should tell you something. The hell you doing over there?
But a lot of people be over there supporting like a motherfucker.
Okay.
What you doing over there?
Want to come around with us men, want to silence and shut us the fuck up. Get the fuck on with that whole ass shit. No, we gonna stay on their ass.
To be able to evolve.
No, go ahead. They're gonna keep ragdolling y'all.
We just want y'all black men to evolve.
They can't ragdoll us. It ain't like they super
No,
duper
not us.
exceptional.
I'm neutral. I'm just a
They
troll.
talking. These black
But
women
they
talking like they
start the war
super.
and
They
you
talking
get
like they
mollywopped.
crushing. They talking like
They gonna keep
Listen,
ragdolling
y'all talking like y'all are crushing every other demographic outside of black men.
Who
Are y'all?
ain't super duper exceptional?
Y'all competing against black men, and y'all
okay.
love to say, "Oh, black men, y'all worse than us." But who are y'all worse than?
Everybody.
What are you talking about? Nobody.
Silent.
Look,
Silent.
everybody can win. So now,
Look,
what?
you don't make it represent any party.
Don't make it anecdotal.
I'm here to
Don't
represent the
make it
trolls.
anecdotal as a whole. The collective.
Well, shit, you talking to me?
I represent the collective of trolls. I'm not the black men or the women's side. I hate everybody.
You don't need for you to get a woman dust though.
How do you know I don't have
refer
one?
to us, PhD,
Right.
when you say black
kids.
men.
You don't see no
Where
babies
y'all
running
at?
around that motherfucker.
Who said I wanted kids?
Because this is who I'm
Oh, now you don't want. Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, I did want them.
Aaron, you ain't worth of a man no way if you can't have kids.
Jay Prince, I wanted kids until I came to these channels. After coming on these channels, I said no to the kids. I said forget it.
He can have
I'm more masculine than you because listen. No matter how much money this scam make,
I don't make no money.
No, listen. Godly by God, I'm more masculine than you. At least when I bust a sperm, I pop out babies. You bust out hot water.
Sir, you openly admit that you've been arrested.
You might need to.
33
You might need to get on
God
this
don't
hot water tip.
recognize you. For real, for real. God don't
Maybe you pay the hot water bill.
Well, black women can't listen. Black women can't wait until they making $45,000 an hour. Let's clap it up for them, y'all.
Wait,
Get
an
there.
hour?
Yeah,
Hey, I don't care about
$45,000. I can't wait till y'all get there.
A white man keeping track of my arrest record don't mean nothing to God at all.
You committing those crimes are probably
Jay Prince.
so
God
they do
just
that.
got your arrest record off the fax machine. He wasn't too happy. He wasn't.
Does though? Come on now, man. You busted.
God said to obey the laws of the land.
I'm
You're
not
not doing
talking about.
that.
I got dry meat syndrome.
Times,
I don't believe shit that Bible say.
I mean,
wait, is that it? Wait, we going by the Bible? That's
no, because Jay is referencing some shit that she done heard from that raglass, lying ass Bible.
Don't you bring up the Bible a lot? Don't you bring up the Bible?
I bring it up to humiliate you motherfuckers with that shit.
So
Really?
nobody can do it to you?
The one black leader,
No,
Jesus, and you don't want to hear nothing about him. You want to blame white people.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Until you get some strong balls and that you can pop some babies, you can't be talking to men like that.
Y'all value don't.
I don't want government babies,
Men with
bro.
kids got leverage over you because we can have babies. We got
Leverage to do what? The court got leverage over you.
The ultimate,
And the
you
baby
might give a
mama.
woman peace. You might give her some good sense or whatever, but you can't give the ultimate gift that you give a woman is a child, and you can't do that, brother.
No, thank you. Oh, this is how feminine black men
Brother.
are. They want to
Raw
compete
dog
with
and
women.
Wiggle
We have
Sources.
more hair
Nah,
and
I'm
better
good.
They got a
hair
better
in
grade of
most
hair than women.
cases.
What kind? How masculine is that? He worried about have hair.
Male
and trying to
pattern
compete with
baldness
women
Hey,
in
Jay
terms of
Prince,
hair.
with black
you
men.
yell at black women while you're sticking your meat in there.
Yes.
Are you yelling at them and smashing at the same time?
Dude, shut up, you ugly bitch! Oh!
Hey, white people do it.
Pookie.
Hey,
so
white men do too. Right? They like it
Pookie,
when
you
white
probably
men
got a
do
point. Pookie, you got a point.
And they let them use the N-word.
What?
Yeah, black women let the white men call them all type of N-words while they have.
What Jay Prince just did, black women let white men do that. And
Yes,
they use
do.
the N-word
That's
against them.
fact.
And that
They
can
call
be
them,
reversed.
Hold on, black
they
men
be
don't
like,
do that.
they be like, who pussy is this, you nigga bitch?
That could be
and
reversed.
So black men don't tell white women to call them niggas in bed.
Thank
Okay,
you.
my question is, how would y'all
We say
know
who's
this?
who your
Okay, so then
master.
go talk
We say
to,
who your
what's the dude
master.
name?
Who's your
Nah.
master?
What's that dude? Mano? Go talk to Mano. And plenty of black men have said that they actually have a kink for that. They like for
Race
white women to
play.
call them the N-word in bed. So
It's
just
just
hear
white
me
people
out.
more
$2.
sensitive.
Just hear me out.
Are y'all in the
Why
bedroom when this
why
is
you
happening, taking
saying why you
pictures?
saying plenty? Why you saying plenty like it's a lot of
Plenty.
men, black boys
Just
gonna be
hear
Yeah,
doing
me
that
out.
Pigs didn't be doing that. She lists that one person and blanket the
Absolutely
whole
not.
race.
The thing
Yeah,
is, when you
and
talk
then
to these
Prince,
use
I
black
wonder
men
where she
the
got
after
that
wrong
from.
word.
if you talk to black men after they break up with these women, especially, they'll tell you about how the woman called them a nigga while they were in the relationship, and they still
PH, I
stayed in
probably
that
give you
relationship,
probably
and they
three
still
We give
views
stayed
white
out
women
your
pass
whole
because
life.
we love our white women. You know
Well,
what I'm
go
saying?
ahead.
Okay.
Just hear me out. $2. God doesn't have a fax machine. He uses teletype. All right.
Right.
So you heard it
White
from
women
his.
love beauty, so they get away with stuff that black women
Okay.
can't.
That's fine, child.
Okay.
Please let them be the
Period.
standard of beauty so y'all could go y'all asses over there.
We already there. We
Go
already
ruin
been
their
there.
lives.
We left y'all like
Go
40
ruin
some
their
years
lives.
ago.
You
Good.
haven't.
So your daughters are mixed.
Yeah,
Right. Majority of all successful black men, they got a what?
Right.
Like
And
they
Black
got
woman.
so you are
Yeah.
indeed stating that you are
One
not
of some man for not
successful.
Let's just keep it. Let's just keep it real. Let's just keep it real. Because this is what y'all don't want to hear. Black women are the ugliest race of women.
Okay. Child, nobody
Period.
cares what the least powerful men, the men with no
Even the
power.
white man said it.
No, everybody
The
thinks
white
that.
man said it.
Nobody cares
Y'all
about your
ugly.
opinion.
I thought we
Why
were
you think
supposed
we?
to
Why
care
y'all
about
know?
what the
Why
white
y'all
man
think we
said.
stressed? Why y'all think we
Good.
stressed?
You
The
gotta
only
pick a
options
side,
we
Jay
got is
Prince.
a
You
bunch
can't
of
just be
ugly
Jay
black
neutral.
Prince,
bitches.
go outside the country and
The
talk to
only
white
options we
men.
got is a bunch of ugly black bitches. We should
Y'all the
all be
most
stressed.
desirable. But y'all the most desirable men. So y'all got
Pookie,
the
is
world
your
is your
wife
oyster.
blood?
Y'all can go get all
Yeah,
the
she
women.
ugly too. Y'all all ugly.
She should have slapped the hell out of
She
you.
not exempt. Everybody, all y'all ugly.
Pookie, I know you're not saying that with her next to you, so you
I'm
probably
only
alone right
ugly on the
now.
weekends.
Taz
We
finna
hate
come
the
get
fact that
y'all
our
asses.
women come out looking like us with that strong, happy nappy. I'm talking about
Then
they
don't have children.
That hair, y'all get look like I can wash and scrub pots, pans, skillets that been sitting
Sir,
around.
you got that in your
That's
head.
fucking Patrick
What's that in your
Mahomes.
head?
And that's the funny thing that black men, the way that they insult black women is about us being black, which all the shit that they insult
I
about
didn't
us,
say
they
black.
got
I
too.
just said y'all was
They got that
ugly.
too, right?
Like,
Yeah, what you
Tim, I
talking about?
wonder
Did
what they
nobody
see
say
when
nothing
they
else?
look in the mirror. Do they see a
He
white
did
man?
just say.
Because,
Did you
like,
hear him talking
I'm
about hair?
confused.
No, nobody
What
talk
do you
about who you
see?
talking about? Jay Prince?
Jay Prince, yeah.
Don't listen to Jay Prince. Don't
Oh
listen
no,
to Jay
we
Prince.
don't.
But he
Yeah.
telling the truth. Y'all ugly and bald headed.
Hold on, D-Town. Hold on, D-Town. What you mean don't listen to Jay Prince?
Because we can't let you speak everything for us now. They'll win the battle. So we gotta pick and choose where we gonna throw you in.
I'm not in this
You like
battle.
you are
Well,
special. You are
don't say
special.
for us because there's a lot of black men that's not willing to like tuck their dick in because you get some soft pussy on the thing. No, you speak
okay,
for you. There's a lot of black men that feel strongly about what they. In fact, they don't even fuck with black women. They not
All the
even
black
talking
men
about black
that
women
have image
because they
issues,
already got them
please
a
date
white
out. Please be
They
a
already got
passport,
them a
bro.
white woman, so they not even. They don't give a fuck about what black women do.
Yeah, you right.
If you identify with
That's not
Uncle
true
Ruckus,
because all they
please go
talk
date a
about is
white
black
woman.
women.
Like, at this point,
No,
nobody
I know
cares.
black men. They don't even give a fuck about what black women do. They got their white woman. They got kids by them.
Ain't nobody. Hold on, Jay.
Then why can't you go be like that?
Hold on. You see the black woman STD rates?
I got two
Nobody want to
friends that
touch
married
that
white
nasty
women.
twat
They're
y'all
not
out
having
here
these dumb
handing out.
conversations.
Wait, so
Right,
you
and
talking
they
about
getting it
the
from
female
y'all.
STD
They
rates?
got STDs. Y'all got burning
Yeah.
twat out here. Nobody wants y'all. Y'all
I
ugly.
know you're
Y'all
not
bald
talking
headed
about the
in your
STD
twat
rates.
I
burning.
heard y'all
Nobody wants
syphilis
y'all.
through the roof right now.
Aren't
Man,
You know what?
black women look like a bear with wigs.
I heard y'all got Texas hot right now.
sir, you sitting up here looking like
With them
Smokey the Bear
strong
with
features.
glasses.
Y'all got those strong jawbone cheeks. Teeth even look strong. Look like you'll bite the shit out of a motherfucker.
Nah, come on, T.
White
What
women,
else
they
you got
look
for
so
us?
small. They facial structure, even light-skinned women. The light-skinned women is more beautiful because of how the way they got the little soft, small
Hey,
nose.
Jay Prince.
Jay Prince.
Look
Out
like
of
they'll
all the
beat
shit,
your ass.
Jay
listen.
Prince, you sound pretty
Out of
creepy.
all of this shit, black women could break into a store for. They
I
breaking into
love it.
beauty supplies for Yaki,
Hey,
my
Jay
nigga.
Prince,
That's
keep
crazy.
smiling.
And so are black men.
Jay
So are black
Prince,
For
men.
Yaki. They
your
stealing
teeth are more
wigs.
divided than the
Who
black
breaking in
community.
with? We
Look
getting
at
filthy.
Serena Williams. You know why she couldn't fuck with no black man? Was afraid of her.
Hey, Jay Prince, your
Okay, but
teeth are
she
more
said
divided than
married
the black
white men. What's the
community is.
problem?
She can't fucking help the way. Okay.
Nigga, we
I
gave her
mean,
ugly ass to that white man.
Black
We ain't love
men,
her.
black men are so much afraid of
Pookie, are you trolling
Williams.
right now for real?
Damn.
Nah,
Jay
y'all
Prince,
ugly.
what's up, man?
No, but that's
Damn.
the thing.
Bless.
So if she found
Man, I
somebody
heard you
to,
say some
build a
mean,
life with,
cruel
what's the
things,
problem?
man.
She didn't find him.
What
We
I said
gave
was
her
me
to.
and
We
Crew.
gave her ugly ass
Jay
to that
Prince
white
calls for
man.
Okay, so
backup.
then what's the
You
problem?
put the
Y'all
Bible
gave
up in
her,
here,
she
Get your
Mr.
ass
still
Prince?
out of here.
wanted. He
We don't
got
like
more money
Tennessee.
than
I
y'all,
forgot.
so
I
how
forgot
would
that
she
you.
use
I
wisdom?
forgot that you was the Bible man. My bad.
Jay Prince calls for backup.
Sugar bum $2.
Uh-oh. Okay,
Sugar bum $2. Clipped and used for content. You know what?
Hey, JP.
What?
I'm
What's
just
up?
asking. I'm asking this of you, right? You don't have to do it, but I ask that you apologize and relinquish those words you said earlier about the Bible, right? I don't, the rest of this stuff, I don't care about.
I don't like to apologize for what I mean.
I'm up here calling black women ugly, bald
Because your
headed,
life
and
is in
stink
danger.
coochie. And you worried
You
about
right.
what he said about the
Yeah,
Bible, my
he
nigga.
up and
God
talking shit
damn.
about black women.
Fuck, he's just talking about the Bible.
See, nobody
Your
care
life is
about black women.
your life is in danger,
Hey,
JP.
y'all ain't protected. Nigga
No,
gonna kick a white
JP,
man Bible over
JP.
Fuck
y'all.
what
the
I really mean.
Bible.
Hold on,
That's
Pookie.
something
This is serious.
outside with
This is a
JP on.
serious
Fuck the
situation,
Bible.
JP. It's a serious situation. Your life is in danger, sir.
Well,
Nah, for
my
real.
beliefs is in danger. I got to stand up for. I die for what I believe
Y'all
in.
ain't got no proof that his life is in
I don't
danger for
like to
not believing in
apologize
the
for
Bible.
something I really
Man, don't be
believe.
talking about that man like that. Don't talk about God like that.
I
That
gave
nigga
you, I
gangster.
gave you
He don't
your
play
respect
games
because
like
I
that.
know how you feel about the Bible. I say, okay, let me stop.
Well, I'm giving you your
That's why I feel
respect.
like people
So
talking
that
like they talk
you
because
don't want
they feel like God is
I
sweet
said, because
because they
Rufus
diluted
came
him.
and you
But
the Jehovah
God
Witness.
can't
God is
exist
gangster.
without you believing in the Bible. Y'all do know
Man,
that,
look,
right?
Right.
God
So
is
I
a
came
gangster,
up here.
bro.
I
God is
came
a
to him.
separate entity.
Rufus came up here. I realized he
Oh
was
my
a
God.
Jehovah Witness, so we got to leave the Bible out of it.
Like, oh my
what you
God.
call me?
A Jehovah Witness.
But look, let
Y'all
me
the
let me ask
Jehovah's
y'all
Witness,
let me
man.
ask y'all a
now
true bitch. Y'all don't feel like God really about their life? Like y'all don't feel like he really mean what he really said? I'm just asking a question.
Bruh, God exists in so many different religions. Like, what are you trying to say?
This is
I'm
why a woman,
saying
I tell a woman not to.
y'all will play with his name because y'all don't believe with him like that.
Which God are you talking about?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Jesus
Jesus
Christ.
Christ isn't
not
God.
God.
Get it
That's
correct.
his son. That's the son of God, right?
So what you want to call him?
You
So what you
stand
want to
down.
call him?
Stand down.
What you want to call him?
You shut
What
up.
you mean stand down? She's right.
Hello? What you want to call him?
All right,
You said
just
what?
hear me
Jesus?
out. $10.
You want to call him Jesus?
Based on all the videos I've seen over the last 3 years, as a white man, I'm much more likely to be stabbed or shot by a black woman than a black man. Boy, stop lying.
Nah,
Black
for real.
women don't even be
Anyway,
around your
you
straight
That's
head,
coming from a
weird
white
looking
man. That's
ass.
the
And then
D-Town.
That's his
100%
truth.
If
gonna
you
deal with
Yeah, I'm
some
here.
believe,
nonsense that
That's his
only they can
choice.
see.
if you,
That's
I'm
his
just
Shut
choice.
up.
saying,
Black
I'm
That's
gonna
his
Hold
tell
women
on,
you.
truth.
don't
read that
run in
again.
the
Hold on,
opposite
read that
direction
again.
of your funny looking ass.
Read that again.
Breaking news. He was stabbed by a Scandinavian Becky.
But anyway, D-Town, you do know Jesus and God are two separate things, right?
Yo.
What you trying to say? That's the daddy and the son?
Can you prove
the
it?
Holy Trinity
Hey,
from
can you
y'all
prove
book? The Holy Trinity. What are you talking about?
Can you
The
prove
Father,
it?
the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Can you
Right.
prove it?
You said to not just say, "Can you prove it?"
Jay, yeah. Can you?
Nigga, I don't believe in the.
Oh, my
What are
bad.
you telling me to prove it for?
No,
She
we
don't
don't need to
believe
prove
it.
nothing.
Okay.
She's not.
So that's what I'm saying. So what you believe
Can
what's
we
gonna
get back
happen
to
to you?
bashing black women?
What you think gonna happen to you?
Detail. We're not recruiting, so it's all good.
Oh yeah,
If
you
she doesn't
right.
want to believe
You
it,
right.
fine.
You sure right about that. I can't recruit.
We're
You
not
sure
doing
right.
JP this all the time. We don't really need him, so I don't know why he keeps throwing us over there when we got our own thing over here.
Right. I get what you're saying, OG. I get what you're saying. You right.
We're
But
not trying to make friends.
You know, even if
I
I
can't be
didn't
recruited by
believe,
people who don't even know
even if
their
I
own
didn't
book. I'm
believe in
sorry.
like
Like I said, I'm
Buddha
just here to troll.
or whoever, Muslim, whatever, I wouldn't
I
play
got
with
a quote
nobody's
of the
God. That's all I'm saying.
Now I got a quote of the meeting.
Well, their books are accessible if you want to know about their
Damn,
God. Read
JP,
their
you
books.
all right over there? You done pulled out like 15
I'm
snacks.
good, baby girl. I promise
JP up here
you.
blaspheming.
That
You
boy,
hear me?
this
How
like
are
his
you
15 snacks he
blaspheming
done
if you
pulled
don't
out.
believe? How are you blaspheming?
I believe.
How is it blasphemy? It's blasphemy too.
Look, you don't see air, but you believe you can breathe.
Oh, she don't know who God is. She know who
Yeah,
Jesus is.
you don't see air, but you believe you can breathe, though.
Right.
Yo,
Mule
can we get back
University,
to
$2. Reviewing this tomorrow.
Just sit on that, baby girl.
Wow.
Just sit on it.
Hold on.
I ain't sitting on it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just sit on that
I'm
real
good.
J
Yo,
Hub,
super chat.
$2. Hold on. Are you prepared for Jehovah's return? Ask yourselves, everybody on
prepared,
the
JP?
panel. Are you
prepared, JP?
for Jehovah's return?
You ain't prepared. JP ain't prepared. You don't want that
Y'all
smoke.
better get
Hold
ready.
on. Let's get back to bashing black women. Yo, remember a couple of years ago?
Hey, JP, can I ask you a question, bro?
Hold on. Let me say this. Remember a couple of years ago, a certain
black.
thing happened. A certain thing happened, and all these black women got PPP loan money.
Hey,
Look where they at now, and squandered that shit. This is why we don't need reparations. You see what them black women did with that
Actually, there were some black men that also got arrested. But go off.
I ain't
The
talking
majority of
about
black
the ones
women
who ain't
going to
get
jail.
arrested. I'm talking
Hey,
about the ones
JP,
who
can
ain't
I
get
ask you a
arrested.
question, bro?
Yeah.
What's up, Jay
All y'all
Prince?
did was
What's up,
bob
Pookie?
weaves and wigs.
What's going on? What's up, Ashton? What's up, everybody?
What's up?
So I just wanted to ask, like, no
What
offense
up,
to
Ashton?
Diva, but like, I don't know
What's
her
up,
job
D-Town?
or duty here, but I've never heard her say one positive thing about black men. And I thought this was supposed to be a space where
She said, so
we're
what?
uplifting black men. You know what I mean? Like
Why would
we
you
never
think
hear
this is a
anything
space of
positive.
uplifting?
And then it's just it only proves your point how a lot of these
Who doing that?
somebody mute
Mute
your
me,
fucking mic.
mute me, y'all. Mute me.
Oh, okay. I'm coming.
Nigga, open up Newport's 100.
Everybody
God
pulling
damn,
out D late night snacks and
nigga.
shit.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
But
why you
she don't say
care?
nothing about black men. You know what I'm saying? Like it's only proving your point, right? That these black women really don't give a fuck about us. Like this is only proving your point. I've never heard you say one positive thing.
So what?
Hey,
I'm not
where do
here
you
to say
think they learned
positive
that
shit
from?
to you.
Damn, how you gonna say
I don't
that?
know. I don't know where they learned it from. The world propaganda, the world.
Hold
But
on,
I'm just
you
saying,
didn't apologize.
as intelligent as she is, like, God damn, you don't got one positive thing to say. I don't know who hurt you. Cool, daddy issues. I don't give a fuck. That's cool. But ain't nobody trying to hear it like all the time. Like, say one positive thing. Like, oh, I love black dick. Cool. Now tell us we ain't shit. Cool.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
do you know where?
You don't got
Do you know where it started?
one positive thing. One positive.
We
thing.
not negotiate. Man, we not
Do
negotiating.
you
know where it started?
I don't care. I don't give a fuck. If you got something funny to say, I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Cool. It started with Jay Prince. It started for a black man, and women follow men's leadership. There's your answer. She submitted.
Talking about how black men ain't shit. Okay, but Jay Prince actually has positive things to say about black men. I know he goes on the victim tangents and shit like that. Cool. But where's the uplift for black men? We know a lot of these niggas ain't shit. Broke ass niggas, bitch ass niggas. I already understand
Jay Prince said anything positive about black men?
Bitch ass nigga. I'm still talking, bro. It's a lot of bitch ass niggas
Has
out
he
here.
said
I
anything
understand
positive
that,
about
but
black
there's a
men
lot of
tonight?
good men too. No, she ain't
It's more
say
good men. It's more.
You say Jay
And
Prince.
I'm not going to LL.
You just said all that.
I'm not
It's
going
more
to.
good men than
So guess what?
It's more good men than fucked up niggas.
You ain't pull up on
that.
Yeah.
I wish I was on here earlier, but my microphone fucked up. So
these will wipe you out.
Sick dog.
If you were on here earlier, you would know how the conversation started.
You ain't going.
I was already on here. I was listening.
You ain't even saying that about
so
broke
I know
people,
how it all
man.
started. And all you've been doing, Scam, all you've been doing is making jokes. Man, Relentless, shut the fuck up. Scam, all you've been doing is making jokes. Nigga, this shit ain't even
Yes, I'm going to continue. This is the dust panel.
PhD, you making
this is what it's for.
When was the last time you said something positive about black men?
I do it all the time.
Y'all a bunch of hoes. Y'all really some hoes. Some hoe ass niggas, bro. Y'all ain't got shit to say about black niggas. Nothing positive.
And how you calling in a dust panel and you on it?
You come to a dust panel. Here come the women talk.
Passed your ass around. That's why you so scarred.
What makes someone a dust
panel? Damn, you not saying anything positive about a black woman. That's
yeah, he is the very thing that he's complaining about.
Right, exactly.
This is the dust. Why the women keep dragging him in right there.
This is a great duster.
And Jay Prince started it.
You don't say nothing positive about black.
I didn't start that.
But you got passed around at age. Like,
hey, Pierre Diva.
You know, that's the difference is the reason they be so upset is because I come with facts and figures. They just make shit up.
No,
to try to
PhD Diva, you get PhD Diva. You're a gaslight queen.
You come with facts.
You're a gaslight master.
Regurgitation in here.
But they keep poking the demon, so I mean, it's like, hey, let it be what it is.
Pierre Diva, help the bear, pour honey on me. That's how I feel. I don't want women to. They're gonna fuck me up. Fuck it. It's war.
So what was the thoughts? I wanted to finish that with the white man said.
Oh yeah. What about white man?
Y'all want? Let's get into it. Let me see.
What else about the white?
JP, you talking about should white men suffer from racism?
Huh?
No, I think about it. Right? Just hear me out say it about it. He think a black woman will rob him before a black man will.
I think he said a white man.
No, he said a black woman before a white man will stab him.
That nigga violated. What he talking about? He can't do this.
We way more aggressive than women.
Right, but he just talking. That's why I don't even pay no attention to just hear me.
Now this is what I'm saying. This woman is with a white. For to marry a white man, look what she did because she didn't like what this white man did.
One second, everybody. One second.
That's how white supremacy
started. I don't want to go to
that. It would be a bad thing.
I don't want to go to the tangent. I actually have a question for you. I think this is important. It's like an important question. Marcus actually mentioned on the chat. There was somebody that we were reacting to, and we were like talking about reparations, right? And that person actually is not okay with reparations. But what he said was, if I, as a white person, like if I wanted to stop racism, I know I can stop it, but I will give reparations to black people so they can shut the fuck up. I will give them reparations so now they can't claim racism anymore, and we'll go about our business, and they will be quiet about it. They will do their thing, and if they got exactly in the same place they were, now the white man is not to blame. Would you be okay with reparations so white black people can actually be quiet about whatever we have to do around, and we can follow like whatever? Like, are you okay with that?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
If we're $33 trillion in debt right now, what do you think reparations is going to do?
You get the fuck out of here. You get the fuck out of here.
Don't come at me with that negative shit because you asked for my opinion.
I can't believe you said that.
Reparations would not solve any problems. I'm telling you right now.
1 second.
Wow, says
1 second. I actually
have you been a
hold on.
Says the white man.
No.
Yeah, I am white. What's wrong with that?
1 second. Fantasy.
He's definitely joining the militia after this. Yo.
I mean,
JP, you muted.
Yeah, you're muted.
All right,
or
well,
he might be frozen.
Okay, let me read these super chats while we doing that. Okay, so hold on. Okay, DB $2. What is something positive about black males? Sugar Bum $2. Really? After they just degraded us in public? DB, $2? I can't think of one positive thing. You know what?
They tag teaming y'all niggas.
Just hear me
This
out.
is more like a quadruple team.
Just hear me out. $10. Golden Pisces, Kyla Avery. I'm saying dark alley with a group of black men, or a well-lit street with a group of black girls dressed up out of the club being toxic. I'm running to the group of black men for protection. Boy, those women would be running from
Oh,
your
look at that
weirdo
white
looking
man
ass.
telling you he
Those
don't
women
want y'all.
you.
That is
Right.
fucked
Get
up.
the fuck out of here, boy.
Damn. Rejected by a
You
white
dirty
man.
looking bastard.
Nah, you got rejected by a white man. Come on.
Why you getting well upset at the white man? When y'all start talking about white men now?
We talking about
you
that
better-
particular white man.
I wonder where they learned about the white
Anybody
man
who's
from.
been watching
Wonder
knows
who started that
every time I first
conversation.
encountered
I
him,
guarantee
I
you
like
he
to
make
say,
more than $45,000
But
a
did
year.
y'all hear that
Yeah, so
fantasy
why?
girl? Did y'all hear that fantasy girl coming for that white man?
Yeah,
Y'all
that's
didn't,
crazy.
y'all didn't hear it when she
yeah,
tried
we
to
heard
come.
her.
Yeah.
Like, how dare her though? Like, come on now, like, dude, you finna marry a white man.
So what?
But the only
I don't know
no.
We talking
That
about
doesn't
like,
mean she has to agree
and
with
she
every
getting
white
mad at
man.
the white man based on and talking about, oh, that's that white stuff. But yet, that's even more offensive. You knowing that these
Wait, man, that was
What's even more offensive
that was the
is
girl.
you
That was
got
who was that talking? Who was that in that
That was
video?
Fig.
Fantasy
That's
Island.
what I'm talking about.
Good God! All right, let me say this to that piece, dog. Again, just like yesterday, I actually agree with her. But I do know that don't matter these days. But I don't know why. I'm gonna put the onus on Fatty, dog. Why the fuck is Fatty talking about reparations to a white boy? Like why? Like he's not even capable of intellectually having that conversation. So if the
You
white
gotta
boy
listen
would
to
have
the whole
popped out
little
on,
conversation.
hey fam, if the white boy would have popped out on him intellectually, what can he do?
But
What
that's
can
what
he
I'm
do but
saying.
make black people look
You should
dumb?
listen to the whole thing
Because
while we
what you
talking
what you're
about
saying
it.
is like Fatty, he lived.
It was more context with
he
it.
had-
That's all I'm saying.
There's no context. Most of these niggas in America don't know no reparations conversation, let alone some foreigner to lead the conversation.
Do you believe we should get reparations?
No, I don't. No, I don't. Now, I dare an idiot to try me. I will embarrass you. You don't get reparations for what exactly?
Thank you.
Reparations for what?
Reparations for?
I mean, I think they should get reparations. If they blow it, they blow it.
I want the
I'm
smoke.
in agreement.
Taz. What's up?
Somebody
I'm
want
in
the smoke,
agreement.
man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's have some fun.
I want to
We
challenge
seen what
that.
these black women did with the PPP loans. We don't need no
What do you want
Right. Come
reparations
on, bro.
for?
Dad, I want to challenge that. I want to challenge that. So you telling me the Jews they get their reparations, the Indians they get their reparations, Mexicans they get their
That's
reparations.
not answering the question.
All these.
And so, I mean, if you can ask them one by one, I'll answer.
Slave masters get their reparations. White get
That
their
was 1862.
How come black people the only ones is not a deserving of it though?
Jay Prince, in 2023, why do you deserve reparations as a black
Right,
person?
that's the question. You know what I'm saying? Like again, I'm asking.
Because I'm a descendant of slaves, just like he a descendant of slave masters who he benefit and have privileges based on how white people set up systems from slavery that these white people today benefit from. And when I asked him would he want to live in a black man's shoes, he said absolutely not, which means entails that it's something is still wrong with the relationship between black.
Wait, so you want to live in a white man's shoes?
No, what I'm saying. No, that's not what I said.
Yeah, I know you didn't. That's why that shit is irrelevant. Why would a white man want to be in your shoes if you don't want to be in his?
But
Come on, bro.
But he does. He compares every action he
Please.
does to a white man.
Oh my God, man.
He fucking does.
It seems like y'all.
If y'all want to have a real conversation, y'all need to ask me questions.
Okay,
right.
B-Town,
B-Town
why
is
do you
the
think you
authority.
deserve
Ask him.
reparations in 2023 as a black person?
Because we just all need our money.
That's not.
They
How is that a
we
real
deserve,
conversation?
we deserve reparations. That
What
shit ain't
is
gonna happen.
deserve it for what? Deserve for what? What?
What I
I
answer.
would say more
Do I need to
deserve
start
I
debunking?
would say
For what our
I would say
ancestors
we
went
deserve
through.
it just on the premise of how they treated other groups that they thought were wrong. They got paid
Look.
monetarily in some form or fashion.
Right. Which one of them arguments y'all want to deal with first? You want to deal with that one first?
I would say historically, yeah, we could deal with that. Them
Okay,
paying people
so
monetarily.
name these groups that's been paid.
I would say fucking the Asians. The Asians.
Okay,
The fucking
so let's talk about them. Let's talk about the Asians first. Okay, so the Asians were paid for being put in internment camps in 1944, removed from their homes, marched down the street, taken and put in internment camps in 1944. How is that comparable to you being free from the plantation 150 years earlier? And you're integrated into America at the time when they get marched into concentration camps in America.
But what they got?
those Asian people got paid in their lifetime though.
That's got everything. That has everything to do with it, considering that man, dog. Are we talking about actual information, or are we talking about niggas' feelings?
No, we're talking about actual information. This ain't
right.
Like
so with that,
your feelings right now.
That was World War II that I'm talking about. What you talking about is
when did they
you're
get
talking
paid
about
for that,
pre-Civil War history.
But it's still history.
Right,
regardless of what you're trying to say.
But America, right? Hey man, could y'all hold on a second and let me finish the statement so you can try to rebut it, bro? America did not enslave you. America enslaved those Asians. America didn't enslave you. You're not ready.
Who enslaved us?
If anybody, the individuals, and then the individuals, and then after that, the states allowed it, and then guess who freed you? The federal government.
So you say the individuals, and then after that, the state allowed it.
Yeah.
And then after that, so if that's the case, why we don't supposed to get why we not getting reparations if the state and the United States, the people that did it?
Because the federal government freed those slaves.
And let me oh wow, you stopped beating on me. That don't mean you don't need to
were beating on. What are you talking? Okay.
Come on, people. Come on,
when
bro.
you say you stopped beating on me, okay, so
You
again,
beating on.
the American government didn't beat on you. Some individual that you can't even readily identify as who you saying beat on you, and you want reparations for this white historical great figure that beat on white people. I mean, that beat on black people. I think y'all create this great white man image that you can't even qualify.
It's not even there, bro. Okay, what if you get your 40 acres in the mule then?
What would you get 40 acres in a mule for?
Nigga, so I can start doing agriculture. So
I'm saying based on
shit.
No, bro, no, listen. Based on Special Field Order 15 that was rescinded by President Andrew Johnson that told you wasn't getting the shit. Why would you get it?
I got an argument for this.
The president said you're not getting it.
Okay, so let me see it in detail. So I don't believe in reparations, but I do have an argument why we should get it. Through the psychological breakdown of our black ancestors to the now. PTSD, yes, all of that. You can't prove it that my mental stability has not been jeopardized due to your foolishness, which was caused by your greediness and your unwillingness.
So do the Asians get that too, bro?
No,
they don't. No, they have not gotten that.
I got you.
They have not gotten that.
No, I don't care. Listen, I don't care about the Asians. I don't care about that.
But you have to. They qualify for the same argument.
That's fine.
But why is you worried about that when we're talking about black folks, bro?
Because I'm trying to make sure you understand a reparations argument is applicable across the board. It's not even just you.
And so you're just saying that they can get theirs too. That's cool, bro. But
they can't either. They can't get no reparations for this shit.
I'm gonna let you cook.
I'm sorry, go ahead. Yeah, no, go ahead. You right.
I'm just giving you from a perspective, right? There is an argument to be had through the psychological breakdown.
There's not.
History.
There's not.
Yes,
can you name the people who got reparations for a psychological argument? Can you name that group?
Hold on. Let me ask a question.
No, you can't. It didn't happen. It's never happened.
Nigga, Hold
on. You wrote it in history books, right? You are also, with the treatment of what you represent as this government, you have also continued on with what your ancestors provided by with all these killing of black people in unorthodox and unlawful way that may have made us laughingstock and a shame amongst the nations. And this has also brought psychological disparity. This has also brought psychological disparity in the United States of America, which makes you owe me about 1.2 million peace for all blacks. Thank you.
Yeah,
that's why it's not happening. Because again, Black people are incapable of presenting a legitimate argument based on history.
That's legitimate.
It's not. No one has ever been paid for their psychological pain, bro.
The Japanese, when they presented their argument on why they should give reparations,
it's called a thing called defamation. There's a thing called psychological. There's civil code about psychological breakdown. People get paid large amount of money in these lawsuits. So therefore, it is granted in American law that a person can sue you if let's say you had a job, you hired somebody, and you were constantly bugging them and constantly bashing them. They can sue you for their psychological situation and get money from you in this country. So therefore, you're wrong. You cannot say that the blacks have not been affected psychologically by the history of the foolishness of your people. You can't prove. You cannot say that.
I can't say that. I can most definitely say it. You niggas don't know no motherfucking history. I can say it for
The whole
sure.
reason why the Japanese were able to get their reparations is because the perpetrator was easily identifiable. If you talk about black people and they ask you, okay, well, identify the perpetrator, who we gonna say? White
America.
people? America?
Right,
and that's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Oh my God.
You can't make that argument, bro. Like I don't understand. Excuse me, I just don't know why you don't understand that you can't make that argument outside of a crybaby emotional wreck argument, bro. I'm asking you specifically speaking, coming off the plantation, can you make any argument as to why they owe you?
You made me forget my thought.
Yeah, they owe us because they never gave us. They never paid us nothing. They never paid it to us. See,
they didn't owe you.
Why they owe it to you?
They don't owe you.
Here it is.
How you just asked me why they owe us.
America acted as a corporation, right? They made this slavery possible, right? Because
you ain't making sense to me.
They also the one outlawed slavery, right? So they're the one who implemented it, and they're the ones who also outlawed it. So that means they are susceptible to really for allowing this treachery to go on in their country when they knew obviously they was wrong, but they didn't care. And then
so again, it's these unfucking scholared arguments, man. Listen, bro. This country started by ending slavery. The country started by ending the transatlantic slave trade. The country started there.
The Indians are getting paid for the same thing.
No, they're not. No, the fuck they're not. Like you don't know what you're talking about, bro. First off, so which Indians getting paid?
It's several bloodlines.
I know.
It's a few of them getting paid on reservations. Yes, they're getting
okay.
paid.
So here's the thing, bro. So if they're getting paid on reservations, why the fuck they ain't got no electricity? Why the fuck are they? Because we love to say black people at the bottom, but the Native Americans are actually at the bottom of every statistical category.
And they only get assistance while being on that reservation. Once they leave, they don't get it.
But now, because they cannot manage their money, does not say that we can't manage our money. So fuck them, right? But as far as our people, and with our people, how to go psychologically and emotionally, emotional distress is in order.
So you're saying you're a direct
what about
victim.
What about all the black people that's been successful? What about them?
Ruthless.
They didn't have PTSD and all that shit.
Hey, I'm sorry. It just has the way it goes.
Because you got to make an argument based on the whole race, fam.
Listen.
You got like the arguments you making, you try because again, when we start talking about what happened to the Asian Americans, the Japanese in 1941 through 1944, all we're talking about is them going to get rounded up in America. When have black people been rounded up in America since fucking 1865? When did that happen? It hasn't.
Crack era.
We've been more than around.
The crack era.
We've been embarrassed.
Yeah, those are criminals.
Even when Martin Luther King and the civil rights, right? Doing the civil rights acts, all them dog days put on the water hoses, all that stuff is a part of the hatred which this company has displayed for us.
That's the second wave of integration, bro. That's just the second. That's the second wave of integration.
What's wrong?
It is because are you presenting the argument for Jim Crow, reparations for Jim Crow?
No.
Is that your argument?
No.
Because you can't just say, "Oh, they sprayed us with water hoses. We need to get paid for that."
So the point is, my point is, when I'm saying from slavery, right, to civil rights movement, to the disparity in the law that's against black people now, that people are in jail because they're black, like the crack law versus cocaine law, right? White people get caught with cocaine, they get a few years. Black people get caught
So
with crack.
how far back are you gonna go?
For a million years. So all these things are still happening as we speak.
Most black people didn't go to jail during the crack era, bro.
Yes, they did. Come on, man.
Like I'm trying to figure out where y'all get this logic. Most black people weren't affected by the crack era, bro.
Taz, you're fucking wrong. Okay, I was
No, I'm not. Like I know black men had these amazing talking points, bro. The majority, 51% of black people did not go to jail or was affected by no goddamn crack epidemic. They weren't.
Hold on. In the 80s, right? In the late 80s, right? Majority of all the RICO cases, all the crack cocaine cases were black people. Now, watch this. In 1903, 83% of the fucking cocaine cases in Memphis were black people. 1903. Not the point. Okay. Once again, Obama. When he
So drugs have been in black communities for over a century. Hey, fam, drugs have been in black communities over a century. Listening with the crack epidemic.
That's not what I'm arguing. This is what I'm saying. Obama, when he was in office, brought up the argument of the disparity why blacks get way more time for crack cocaine and the white boys get less time for cocaine because they're the fucking same drug. This was the argument upon the cases of the courts in the Supreme Court. And they had scientists to show that
it was 100-to-1 disparity, bro. We know they changed. It was a 100-to-1 disparity.
That's what my point is. My point is that disparity is unfair treatment of black. That still falls back to slavery.
No, it's not an unfair treatment of blacks. It was an unfair treatment of crack dealers. Now, I know you want all crack dealers to be black, right?
All of them was black. All of them was black, right? All of them was black.
All the dealers was black. All the dealers was black, bro.
I ain't never met a white crack.
Come on, man. This is what I'm talking about. You think you can? If you think the motherfucker gonna cut you a check to saying some dumb shit like that?
This is the point. You're not listening, man.
I am, bro. You just made all the crack dealers black.
Affirmative action hired those crack dealers.
Listen, Ty. The point I'm making to you is you already admitted and already said that it is a disparity in the law towards black.
It was 100-to-1 for crack, bro. For crack dealers, not black dealers. Crack, not black. Crack.
Listen, if not damn near 98% of all crack dealers that the feds were wrapping up and putting RICO acts on in the 80s and the early 90s were black. Dealing poor.
That sounds amazing, doesn't it? But wait. Watch this though. What the problem is with that statement is most black people that went to jail on a crack case went to jail under state law, not a fucking federal RICO law, nigga.
You're wrong. Federal.
Are you out your fucking mind?
That's what Reagan came in.
What's wrong with you niggas, man?
Let me find out you don't know what's going on.
Bro, you think most black people went to jail under federal law during the crack epidemic?
Yes, that's how they got them.
Good God, man. What is wrong with you niggas?
Listen,
so they were rounding up individuals
this is my era.
To put
my era, right?
RICO charges?
That's why they call it the crack law, right? And the black
Bruh, those were state laws. State laws.
It wasn't.
Judge Joe Brown did it.
No, they wasn't. They wasn't. I can prove. We can look at case after case. Started with from Michi.
Hey, we can look up my case, State of Ohio versus Shannon Allen, nigga. What are you talking about?
See,
I had a crack case in the 90s. You want to look at mine? State of Ohio versus Shannon Allen.
Okay, listen.
It's a state case, fam.
Yeah, every federal case that is federally indicted is a state case.
Man, you out your dumb ass mind, nigga. What the fuck?
Slow down.
So O-Block fighting the state case? O-Block fighting the state case, bro?
Slow down. Now,
no, bro, you saying dumb shit.
I'm going to answer your question, nigga. Listen.
Jurisdiction applies, bro. It's either state or federal. It's not both.
Taz. Okay, my case, right? My case was armed bank robbery, right? Which is a state case. It was put in the state of California, right? The state picked my case up. Then the feds came in and swooped and took my case and made it federal, which is illegal.
They're different cases. I agree. They're different cases, though, bro.
Hold on, guys. We got super chat. We got super chat. Go ahead. Finish your point. Finish your point, Bruce.
Yeah. What I'm saying is my case was a state case, period. And I went federal just because the feds
took it.
Yes.
Right.
Okay.
They're separate cases.
Hold on, Taz, before you go on, let me read the super chat. It says, just hear me out. The 199 ball was cocaine even legal in 1903. I think that's a question for Taz. I don't know.
Yes, it was legal. That was the point of 83% of Memphis being hooked on it. It was legal.
Coca-Cola.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, go ahead.
The point I'm making to you, Taz, is it's not just about the drugs. I'm not making it just about that. The totality of slavery and the treatment of blacks in this country has not been satisfactory.
That's not what I disagree with. I'm trying to figure out what argument are we going to put in front of them for the collective of black people that applies. We don't have one.
We potentially do. We potentially do. If you take everything, if you take everything after the Emancipation Proclamation, when we were free, we now became U.S. citizens.
Right.
And so as U.S. citizens, after Reconstruction, when they pulled back and repealed all the laws that helped get us, because we were doing good after that.
No, they didn't repeal laws. That's not true.
Okay, they took them away. They took them away though.
No, they just made it harder to execute the laws when they implemented Jim Crow laws. They never took laws away for us. They implemented Jim Crow laws to make it easier for them to be oppressive. That's where the question of Plessy versus Ferguson comes in, where black people said, okay, well, we'll accept the separate as long as it's equal. That's where that came into play, because it was already integration. Say it again.
We had no say so in the separate but equal.
Well, again, that's the argument, though. That's where we would start a conversation about. Because again, if somebody would ask me these questions, I'm going to make the argument there. I'm gonna start with Jim Crow. I'm not starting with slavery. It's a bad argument.
What I'm saying. Start after Reconstruction, when we started to see as citizens of America, we started to see systematic and state-sanctioned oppression.
Okay. Just hear me out. Hold on, Jay. Before you go, just hear me out. To the 199 balls. And my question was legally, not it was legal. Okay, gotcha. Go ahead, Jay. Go ahead.
That makes sense. Not anyway. So, Ruthless, for you, how far back would you take your when you present it? What would be the time period to get reparations for?
Well, first of all, I definitely have to start with slavery, because there were acts that happened and the government did not step in and make sure to regulate it so that it wouldn't happen. So they therefore mishandled that, which they didn't.
When? That's not true.
All through slavery, right? All through slavery.
No, we weren't considered citizens.
I'm almost done. I'm gonna let you get in. All I'm saying is there was mishandled slaves, right? Murdered slaves. Our women were raped. A lot of shit happened. The government knew about it and they didn't want to regulate it, right? So therefore, that's what they mismanaged. Then after slavery, right? When it comes to the civil rights movement, they mishandled that when they let all them. Martin Luther King got attacked with the dogs and water.
Man, come on, bro. Can we just deal with one thing at a time, brothers? Y'all be jumping centuries, bro. When you don't even have an argument for the first one.
It's a totality. Taz,
but it's not, because you're wrong and your inception of your argument is wrong.
Even George Floyd, right? The thing that happened to George Floyd.
My God.
Was a
fucking Floyd.
America's no. We got to address this, because America needs to pay for their consequence of their actions.
We need to address your misunderstanding of 1862 and that goddamn Emancipation Proclamation. That's what we need to do. Hey, fam, can you not talk over me? Because you don't know enough. I'm asking you a question now. What government sanction slavery?
I don't care.
That matters. It would matter that this is sad.
Hold on, you mismanaged.
The Confederate government is the one that sanctioned slavery. That's why when they broke off and created those slave states, and you had a civil war in which the American government that you're talking about freed you. When they freed your ass, they freed you from a separate nation. So my question to you is, when you're talking about reparations for slavery, who owes it to you if that nation was destroyed?
Whoever was in control, which was America.
The Confederate States of America. The Confederate States of America had a president. They were in control.
Now you're splitting hairs, right?
Yeah, y'all niggas don't know shit, bro.
No, slavery was state
Y'all know
sanctioned
the
before
motherfucker.
that, though.
No, it wasn't. No,
How
it
was
wasn't
it?
state sanctioned.
What
It
I'm trying to
wasn't.
get you.
It
What I'm
wasn't.
trying
No,
to
it
get you
wasn't.
to
So the
understand
three-fifths
is
of what of a human, or basically their property that wasn't state sanctioned.
No, it was three. It was not 3/5 of a human. It was 3/5 of a person counts as a vote, and so it never had anything to do with the individuals. That was more about the vote, because again, if you give the South all of that power, then the South would have controlled the United States from the beginning. From 1776, the South would have been controlled if they would have gave every person for person, adding slaves to it. That's what that argument was about. The argument was about using slaves to empower the South.
So
Yeah, but politically they didn't. But politically they didn't see. They didn't look at them as basically humans. Nor did
Nor
they look
should
at them
they
as
have.
citizens.
But that's a good thing. If they look at them as humans, then you empower the South even more, and they'll have more slaves. Making the 3/5 clause was not what people sell it as. It's the opposite, because again, they're saying these slaves that don't have no right, you can't vote, you can't have shit, you can't do shit in 1776. You have no rights whatsoever, but they're trying to count you as a citizen.
Yeah, it would tip the scale. It would tip the scale. It would tip the scales for population purposes, for resource purposes in the the early Yeah. I get that.
It would have tipped the scales early on. And so again, the scales didn't get tipped until later. The scales got tipped once slavery became such a beneficial moment for the South. That's how we got to the Civil War moment. And that's what I'm saying when it comes to, okay, the country is saying, look, we're not doing the slavery shit no more. The Confederacy saying we are. So the question has to be, who owes you then? Your federal government today is the one who freed you and didn't sanction slavery.
This is the question.
Let me read it. Hold on. Let me read the super chat real quick. J Hub 499. He say you have to take the slavery cases to the NU because it violates human rights law.
UN.
Sorry.
Hey, and to that person in the chat,
you were saying illegal.
To that person in the chat who brought up Tariq, hey fam, I'll fuck Tariq over. I was doing this when Tariq was doing Hidden Colors, bitch. You hear me? I was doing this when Tariq was telling you was African, motherfucker.
I got a question.
Y'all love grifters. Y'all love grifters, nigga. I've been this. I ain't have to change. I hate these niggas, man. Say what, bro?
I was asking you a question. Are you saying that America didn't have nothing to do with the slavery? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm telling you that legally, intellectually, you can't even place America in the conversation as being the person that you're saying they are. America did not perpetrate slavery on paper once this nation became a nation, bro. They absolutely did. Okay. It's in the fucking origin of the Constitution, bro.
They're responsible for the actions of those because they did not regulate the ones who were doing wrong. They did not prosecute them like they're supposed to. So therefore,
no. Nobody said they had to prosecute them. What you don't understand is this: based on the Amistad case, we would have to argue that they did do that. We would have to argue that they did send those Africans home. They didn't just keep them Africans here as slaves. They were brought over here illegally and they were sent home. You don't know enough, bro. Y'all niggas a white man to embarrass you niggas, bro.
Yeah, because it's his country, of course. He gonna say no.
No, because you don't know shit. You sitting here making bad arguments.
No. That's what
the Amistad, brother. Amistad case, the Amistad case proves that if you kept trying to bring slaves over here, they weren't going to allow it. The federal government did that.
Okay, so Taz, I'm just saying is, with you being their lawyer, you're right. I'll never be them. With you being their lawyer, you're gonna make.
No, it's not even about that. Like,
I think America knows what I'm telling you.
You can't.
That's why we haven't got it.
You can't just go to the government and be like, "Hey, I demand you to give me a check for what my ancestors went through." You have to have. You have the burden of proof. Why?
Why?
Why is it justifiable to give you this check? Who's the perpetrator? Why do you think we are?
Jay, I hear you. But what I'm saying is America even acknowledges, because guess what? The California government already was considering that the talks have been going on for the last 2 years about reparations.
Yeah, that's California.
So obviously, America, the government has acknowledged that, yeah, we was fucking wrong.
You know, that's Jim Crow based.
We don't know.
That's a Jim Crow based argument.
The only reason I don't think we're going to get reparations, I don't think because they don't want to give it to us, really. It's just an economical catastrophe. That's why I think they won't give it to us. But if they could, they would.
It has to make sense first.
Right. It got to be economical.
Rufus, they were just about to give it to us. They were just about to give it to us.
They wasn't never just about to give shit.
And they said, nah, just give them loans and grants and do stuff for like.
That's not true, bro. A woman by the name of Callie House. A woman by the name of Callie House.
It was like 3 months ago, Taz, if I'm not mistaken, the NCAAP, whatever.
No, bro.
Like 3 months ago.
The NAACP.
Yeah. I mean, like I say, man, I don't think people doing enough reading on this shit. So it's hard to have a conversation with people who just want to believe shit. Like, we're not in that position today to make a lot of those arguments. So they will be based on history. And if we base it on what we've seen, we don't have, like, you're basically saying people didn't come off the plantation and do well. People didn't grow. People didn't contribute to American culture. That's all bullshit, bro.
We do have proof, right, that when the soldiers came back from Vietnam, they gave them a lot of them have PTSD and different psychological things. So therefore, who can say we did?
Just the black ones?
Wasn't really that many black ones, right?
Yes, it was a lot of black ones. They put the fucking black soldiers on the goddamn front lines for Vietnam, nigga.
All I'm saying is PTSD.
No, all I'm saying is you don't know what you're talking about.
All I'm saying
they put them black soldiers in there in 1966, bro. The first year of enrollment for black soldiers in Vietnam, they took 10,000 men and put them on the front line.
I'm not saying it wasn't a gang of black people. I just say that. What I'm saying is PTSD is a real thing, and a lot of war veterans are getting reparations.
It ain't a real thing for a child that's born into America.
No, I'm almost done. All I'm saying is a lot of them war heroes or whatever, soldiers, are getting money from the government due to the psychological repression of war.
And if you went and fought, you should, bro.
Fuck
out of here. It's not the same. Bro, don't compare my life experience to somebody who went over there and put their life on the line, damn near got killed for this country, bro.
Taz, can you answer this question?
I would have never did no shit like that, bro. I respect the soldiers for that shit, bro. I would have never did that.
Taz, Ruthless, can you answer this question from Just Hit Me Out? It's a super chat. Go ahead, Taz.
What'd he say? I ain't hear it.
Can the panel of all sign off with acknowledging that 3/5 compressed with the limit of power of the sovereign slavery states? You said, Taz?
I still didn't hear you, bro.
But how about I read it? All right. Can the panel all sound off with acknowledging that the 3/5 compromise was to limit the power of the southern slave states? It wasn't to denigrate or reduce the slaves. Yes, Taz, you got it 100% right. But can we get an acknowledgement from the panel? That's what it was.
Can y'all hear me?
I definitely agree with it. It was a political move. It wasn't like
y'all can hear me? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, go ahead. Just hit me out. Go ahead. I just want to make
No, that was it. I mean, it was purely to eliminate the power of the people who wanted to keep slavery. So I don't understand this constant, I'm only 3/5 of a human. That was to limit slavery.
It's a representation of history, though, bro. It's the way it's taught. It's just the way it's taught and then the way it's repeated. And that's why like I said, I just get into conversations to try to change that dynamic. It's taught wrong. It's taught wrong. So I mean, the only thing you do is reteach it.
Even white people acknowledge that slavery was wrong and it was terrible. It was nothing good about it.
Yeah, but like that shit was not done out of pity though.
Like
that shit was not done out of pity.
Thomas Jefferson, like white people like that.
Right now today. White people today.
Hold on. Let's figure out the root. When you talk about the real roots of it, there were a lot of unemployed white men, and they looked at it as.
Hey, Poogie, you sound low. Poogie, you sound your.
Did they get convicted? Did they get convicted? Did they get tried in the court of law?
Still low.
They didn't. America mismanaged that.
All right, I'm gonna drop off and come back up.
Yeah, I told you my earpiece trash too. So, go ahead, Ruthless. My bad. Go ahead.
America needs to pay for the atrocities of their mismanaging of black slaves, as well as the mismanagement of the civil rights movement.
America ain't had no mismanagement of black slaves, bro.
The police force of the current power
what are you talking about, yo?
Hey, but like, what mismanagement of slaves, bro?
They let too many slaves. Women get raped. All that shit was going on in there.
How do you manage a slave correctly?
Slaves, bro.
Yeah, after 400 years later, Come on, man.
America wasn't a country for 400 years.
It don't matter.
That's what I'm saying. You sound stupid, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. Like this is how most niggas sound, bro. This is why there will never be a reparation check.
There was still operating.
Did you hear this shit? Niggas talking about 400 years, bro. Like
they were still operating as a
it
unit.
Still ain't been 400 years. You understand that? When y'all say 400 years, do you realize America has not been a country for 400 years yet?
I don't care. They wasn't.
But you got to if you making a reparations argument, bro. It's people hear you niggas. It's people that hear you niggas. Do you hear me, bro? They hear you niggas. We'll never get shit if you niggas keep talking.
Be anti-black.
No, bro, you niggas are fucking dumb. Ain't nobody finna cut you no motherfucking check for the shit y'all niggas think.
Nobody's saying that.
What do you know?
The point, there's an argument to be made. That's all we say.
And you're not making it.
It's really not a strong
Very good argument.
But I think it's.
But you're not making it.
It's too late for this. It's too late for this shit anyway. Because like the white. Listen, like the white boy said, if
don't agree to disagree, you're wrong.
So, right. But people do have to ask themselves this. The white boy was correct on the clip. If they were to pay us all back for slavery, they should have bankrupted this country.
It won't.
But the federal government not to do something.
But I was just gonna say, fam, when it's time to print up some money out of thin air, fam, they know how to do it, bro. Just think back, what was that, 2-3 years ago? When it was time, when wasn't nobody working and it was, we got to do something. Nigga, they know how to come up with money out of thin air. It ain't about bankrupting the country. That's again, people got to stop going off when the motherfuckers say some dumb shit like that. We got to be ready for them arguments. That's a stupid argument. We just watched the country print up billions.
I'm out. No, we did, but we never seen these motherfuckers print out trillions and then hand that shit out to their own citizenry. That's a whole nother fucking.
We just did. If they print out money, then who they
did it in COVID?
It was billions. It wasn't pay every black person this that had.
No, but everybody got paid though.
Okay, no, but they paid citizens. They paid the whole goddamn country.
Yeah,
just for the record, I didn't get any money. I didn't get any money.
Every descendant of slave in this country, what they are rightfully owned, will fuck around and bankrupt this country.
Just hear me out. You must country when they print the money.
13%, bro. 13%.
If you made over like 75,000, you didn't get a
now
check.
Let's say that 50.
Yeah,
let's say
I didn't get any COVID money.
No, wait a minute, hold on, Pookie. How can they bankrupt the country if they print money?
13%, bro. We ain't got enough, bro. Listen, man. We give up bullshit argument. That's a bullshit argument, bro.
How can you bankrupt the country if they print
it's
money?
Only bullshit if we know. It's only bullshit if we don't know what the true number is. That what each descendant of slave.
This nigga gonna keep on talking. Pookie, how can you bankrupt the country if they print money?
We're not talking about that. You saying whoever they could just print.
Nigga, you just said that we could bankrupt the country and get reparations. So how the fuck can we do that if they print money?
So all they get okay. So when inflation goes skyrocket because they gave all the black people, they gave all the black people reparations, which I think these white people gonna do. They give us all that money and they fuck with their money.
Nigga, the price may go up. Their price may go up, but how the fuck is that bankrupt?
Yo, you make it. Yo, Asset. You making my you. Asset, you making my
we shouldn't even be on to that conversation yet, bro. Niggas ain't get money for what?
You missing out. Okay, Tad. Well, I got
because you cannot do it because they will print up money that's coming from nowhere. This is why you cannot do it.
Pookie, just say that they're gonna run out of paper or something or trees. Just say that, cause bankrupt.
What the fuck is you talking about, dog?
What you saying don't make sense. Just say they're gonna run out of trees or paper.
How don't it?
I wish these people would hit the panel.
How don't it?
President Johnson's overturn of Special Field Order 15 is an argument for reparations. I'd love to have it. I'd love to discuss William Tecumseh Sherman's Special Field Order and how you somehow believe that it's overturning is an argument for you. That's why I say I don't think we're outside of our feelings in that conversation yet. We got to think with a courtroom mindset, a lawyer mindset, not a PTSD mindset.
But I think that's why you can't even have the reparations conversation because monetarily it doesn't make sense and shit socially it don't make sense. I don't know how they give us
what we looking for.
So Pookie, how did the Ukraine get billions of dollars?
They got billions of dollars, dog. If you wanted to make this a legal argument and you had to put in terms over a lifetime in current how do you say, what's the shit they use?
No, you tell me.
I'm trying to figure. I'm
So
trying
I
to
have
say
a
this
question.
shit. Hold on. Because
You got it.
if you take the lifetime of a slave and you put that shit in today's standards and you figure out what would that person have been owed
By
over a lifetime
who
of
owed
slavery.
them? Who
The
owes
government,
them?
it was government sanctioned, Taz.
No, it
matter how
was
you wanna
not.
say it. How wasn't it? How wasn't slavery?
Man, I'm gonna go get on my computer, bro.
How am I making shit up? The
I'm
government
listening.
didn't say. The government did not allow slavery.
No.
They,
No.
you
Now
gotta
here's your chance to show me where I'm wrong.
No, okay, I'm listening. I'm not saying
listen, what the problem is gonna be is that you're not gonna be able to. Niggas been fed bullshit their entire lives. Niggas that get up on this motherfucking YouTube and tell you every day we were taught wrong, but they still repeating the shit they was taught.
Oh God.
So can I make a comment? I just got a question for whomever like agreed with reparations, and fuck it, I'll take the free money. But I'm just asking.
How you gonna get it,
But no, here's the thing, and that's my question. So you think every black person is supposed to get reparations? But like, I can see if our great grandparents got that shit, but they have between like 8 and 12 kids. So you saying all these kids deserve that shit too, or because I got 8 siblings myself, and I'm just thinking like, why should every member get reparations?
I mean, he's right. Like, we're not direct victims
all these
of these
kids, all your
things that you guys are
get it?
claiming that it's justifiable to get it. We're not direct victims. At all.
I'm just saying, like, I can see if our great grandparents got that shit before all these kids on kids type shit, but like today, it just doesn't make sense. But y'all got it.
Cause see, here's the thing, fam. This is why like it's a person in the chat hurt right now that can't click the link because he dumb as fuck. He just be following, probably ready to blow Tariq for real. But you niggas don't know shit. So again, I would just simply ask, how are you gonna get around the argument that the United States incorporated it into the Constitution to abolish the transatlantic slave trade? How do you get around that argument? It's in the Constitution.
I mean, I got one, Taz. Like, do you remember the Z Fighters, if I'm not mistaken?
Where you going, fam? I'm listening.
I don't remember where they was sent to. Like, I heard it a long time ago. I think it was probably Europe or British, and they end up like winning damn near the whole battle. And America sent a letter to either Europe or British saying, don't stop thanking the Z Fighters. British. But anyway,
Britannia?
the United States ended up sending them a letter to either Europe or Britain. I don't know which one. It was like, stop thanking the Black Americans that helped y'all win the war, because we don't want them to come back feeling entitled. So is that not like basically discrimination?
No. I mean, especially when you start talking about countries dealing with each other, because that's the problem with the Ukraine argument. It's like those are countries that's looking to benefit from each other later. So you got to expect them to operate based on the businesses that America.
I mean, they're all in agreement under NATO. So per that, the U.S. has a primary responsibility, being the most powerful in NATO, to help. That is why they're sending support. What?
They're not in. The Ukraine's not in NATO. That's the problem. That's why they're getting their ass kicked right now.
But they're an ally.
They're not an ally.
Ukraine is not.
But see, here's the thing, though. You got to realize, though, the United States been playing the world police, dog, for motherfucking centuries, bro.
Exactly.
Like, so it's like, I get the idea of, well, why are we going to the Ukraine? That's what it does. This ain't the first time America went on a quote-unquote peacekeeping mission. But we don't understand that for some reason. We don't get that. They overthrew the Shah of Iran in the 1950s. Why do it now? Because we don't follow the history. We just start talking when we don't know shit, right?
Can I ask you a question?
I'm listening.
Was the Constitution alive and well during slavery?
Oh my God!
Absolutely.
Okay, then. So
you had to get them all to sign off on it.
But wait, what's your statement, though, bro?
the Constitution, right, was written by the government, right? It was enforced by the government,
right?
And it did not prohibit slavery.
And they said stop bringing
and hold on, and the Constitution. And
I just want to deal with it with you, bro.
You cannot run away. The slaves cannot. If they was to run away, the Constitution permitted it not to run away.
There was nothing about a runaway slave, bro. See, that's what I'm saying. You jumping. Listen.
Wait.
Nothing about a runaway slave. The Constitution outlawed the transatlantic slave trade. You don't get a question about fugitive slaves until 1850.
I got it right here. The Constitution did not prohibit slavery in the beginning.
Right. It didn't.
It evolved to that later on.
It didn't. What it did was outlaw. Did you hear me? I'll say it again. Hey, brother, if you're gonna fact check me. I say it again. It outlawed the transatlantic slave trade.
You couldn't bring no more slaves into the country.
Let's read it. Let's read Article 1, Section 9 clause. It's one of the handful of provisions original Constitution related to slavery. Though it does not word slave, this clause prohibits the federal government from limiting the importation of persons. Understood at the time to be primarily enslaved African persons. So they permitted it to happen. They had a government in place. Number one,
they didn't permit
the Constitution.
They were told they didn't have the jurisdiction.
The Constitution represents the United States of America.
You're interpreting it wrong. And you're telling me to hold on.
One more time, Jay. I'll let you in. The Constitution represents the United States of government, which governed the people under the United States provision. Although they were not a corporation in full effect, but they still was operating under leadership and terms of endurement.
You're making it seem like the federal government approved it.
Right, you heard that. You heard what you read, right?
It said they didn't have the jurisdiction.
As long as you comprehend
weren't able to step in.
This is where again the 1850s become important. This is where the fugitive slave laws comes in. This is where the states start saying the federal government can't tell me shit about slavery.
This is why
I want to be a slave state.
This is why a lot of different court cases that were tried in the Supreme Court are being overturned.
This is why Dred Scott
federal
happened
government
in 1855.
doesn't have jurisdiction. They don't have that much power compared to the states.
States' rights. And this is why, again, somebody asked me in a chat earlier why the Civil War happened. It happened because of states' rights. When the Kansas-Nebraska question came in, would they be slave states? That's why you had a civil war, because they didn't want to expand the South.
Okay, so to Jay's point, the Constitution also prohibited Congress from outlawing the Atlantic slave trade for 20 years. And fugitive slave clause required the return of runaway slaves to their owners. The Constitution gave the federal government the power to put down domestic rebellion. Get up out of here. They was killing slaves too. Stop it.
No, dog, listen. The power to put down a domestic rebellion. Do you know what that means?
That's a slave.
Wait, do you know what that means? No, that's any rebellion.
No.
That's any rebellion, bro.
No. Listen, let me read it again. The Constitution also prohibited Congress from outlawing the Atlantic slave trade.
Right, so stop right there. Stop right there. That's the most important piece you're reading.
Right. Congress. What's Congress part of?
There's the government.
What is Congress? Oh my God, you're not understanding. What is Congress a part of?
The government.
What government?
The federal.
Okay. So what are we talking about?
And they did what? And they did what? Read that again. What did they do?
And they were told what? They couldn't do what?
The Constitution prohibited Congress from outlawing, meaning the Constitution overrode them. They wanted to do.
They can't even stop slavery. Why don't y'all get that?
The Constitution.
Oh my God! You don't hear what you read?
The Constitution is what governs the land.
Right, and so like I keep telling you, it didn't even become a question until the states' rights argument started, when the federal government did say, "Hey, I don't like what y'all doing down there. In fact, I want them ports back." That's when you had a states' rights conversation, because they're expanding the South, bro. And the North is saying, no, y'all doing too well down there.
And this is why you don't go to the federal government to get shit done. Because it's not going to be done.
Hey, hold on. So let's go back to the...
Let me read this, Pookie. A fugitive slave clause required the return of runaway slaves to the owners. The Constitution gave the federal government the power to put down domestic rebellions.
But it didn't give them the power to...
including slave insurrection.
Reading it when you don't even interpret it correctly. Like
that's facts though. But that's fact. But he just needs to understand that's. But what I'm telling you is why it says including slave rebellions is because that is part of what could possibly be a domestic situation. So whether it's white men or whether it's white men like the Civil War or black men like a slave rebellion, the federal government can step in. Do you not know what you're reading?
But we're the slaves at this time were black. So that's even not even an argument.
It is an argument when it tells you including slave rebellions. That's just telling you just in case some niggas want to pop off.
So what the point I'm saying is the government had the power, the Constitution empowered the government to, if any of these slaves was to go against any insurrection, which is insurrection, that means the government.
If anybody, not just slaves, if anybody goes against the federal government.
Including
slaves. So I'm saying including slaves. So that means slaves too, Taz. That's
right. That's anybody. Slaves are anybody.
No,
slaves includes anybody, bro.
No. At this time, hold up, Sam. You're trying to conflate. This was talking about.
I'm really not. I'm trying to figure out how you don't understand.
Which was the African and the transatlantic slave.
Bro, the best example of an insurrection and question is the Civil War, bro. Not the Stono Rebellion. No slave rebellion of the time period is going, but none of that shit equates to the Civil War. When some white men try to take this bitch over, bro. Some white men try to take this motherfucker over.
You're saying legally the American government can argue we are essentially and effectively a different government than the government pre the Civil War.
Yeah. I would destroy somebody trying me. I would love to. I'm trying to get a debate like that. Niggas can't fuck with that, bro. That is the fucking Confederacy is an entirely separate government.
But what was the Union then?
And an entirely separate government.
Yeah,
all Americans.
One country split up to form two, and then
all Americans, nigga. They're all Americans. Everybody's an American. And if you read into that shit, bro, they had a fucking constitution just like America. They had flags just like America. They had everything America had. An army set up the same way. These are sons, cousins, nephews of original fucking signers of the Declaration of Independence and shit. These are people who just believe they can make America better, bro.
But now I will ask you.
They fundamentally disagreed with each other, so they were separate.
Yo, one of these shits, the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, one of them shits emphatically states you cannot leave. So I don't know how I was to.
You can't leave what?
You can't leave the Union once you sign up for this motherfucker.
See, they seceded from the Union based on the ability to. You got 9 states coming in the door like, hey, fam, we ain't fucking with this shit no more.
Yeah, but lawfully, under the Constitution, they never could because it's against the law.
Well, and that's why they had to send troops into these states to regulate them and bring them back under heel. Because again, if you just saying I'm not part of your government no more, fuck you, and we got our own military, what's up? Let's get it. It don't matter what was written in the Constitution, bro.
But by law, could they ever have left? Even if the South took action.
By law,
could they
yes.
ever have been?
You're wrong, Taz.
I'm wrong on Articles of Secession, bro. What I'm wrong about?
No. You said that America was not a country when this was happening, right?
When what was happening?
Slavery, during slavery.
Hey, bro, we talking about a span from 1776 to 1865. That was a country, yes. That was America. You got 1776 to 1865.
So they participated in the slave trade, then, right?
Excuse me?
So they participated in the slave trade.
You just read where they outlawed the transatlantic slave trade. You just read it.
No, they didn't outlaw it.
They did, bro. They said the first 20 years would be.
No.
Bro, you just read it. You just read it.
Slaves were imported. Hold on, let's read this. Slaves were imported held as property all of the American colonies for more than a century. Come on, man. Get out of here, man.
You didn't even finish.
American. They said American. That's the country.
American.
Bro, wait, hold on, fam. I'm lost, bro. You just read one sentence.
Exactly. I was waiting on him to finish. Like, you can't just read one sentence and be like, boom. Like,
I mean, like you got to fit it. I don't even know what you read, bro. I don't even know where you at. What you doing?
The whole argument. You said that. Oh, well, America.
But you can't. What are you reading? What are we listening to? I don't even know what we're hearing.
Okay.
You can't debunk an argument with just saying you reading something, fam. Tell me what you reading.
I'm gonna give it to you. Bill of Rights Institute, Slavery and Constitution. That's what I'm reading. It's the name of it. All right.
The Bill of Rights.
But you read one sentence.
Yeah, the Bill of Rights.
The Bill of Rights. So which Constitution? Hey, fam. So which amendment is it? Because the Bill of Rights is just the first 10 amendments. So which amendment are you reading?
I'm reading. This is a
Sad. It's sad, fam.
It's right here.
Is it the original document or is it?
This is the America giving the information up.
They pulling for you, bro.
Ruthless.
You said
Is
you
it
reading
the
the Bill of Rights,
original
bro.
document? Are you reading from the original document? Because if you are, it'll tell you what amendment you're on.
Amendment. I'm living from the Bill of Rights. That's all it says.
Oh God.
Oh, fam. That's the first 10 amendments. It's like which amendment is it?
Are you denying this is true? Are you saying it's not true?
Fam, I need to know which
You
amendment you're
read
reading.
one sentence.
Because that was all I needed. He said that America was not a country. They were separate. But it just said that America.
Nigga, what amendment are you reading?
Slavery.
The Confederacy. The
reparations are
the Confederacy was a separate government, though, bro. Is what I said. The Confederacy is a separate government. It's a whole separate.
Ruthless, this is what I would argue. This is what I will argue, Ruthless. Hold on, you're making the wrong argument. I will argue they could have never been a separate government because under the Constitution, they cannot leave the Union.
And you got to show me where that's at in the Constitution now.
It's somewhere in that motherfucker that landlock everybody in. Once you join this motherfucker, you can't leave.
Nah, you'd have to show me now.
Okay,
Because I'm running the first 10 amendments through my head, bro. That's not true.
You know what? You know what? I can't say it's that, but that's how they interpreted that motherfucker during that time.
And
that's
exactly
towards you from Billy Gruff.
Let me see. It says Taz, the Confederate. Let me see. Let me turn the light up on my phone. I got my light down. Taz, the Confederate is a subdivision of the U.S., the parent company. You can't separate a division of a company that was created by the company. Slow-mo. Okay, and so listen, fam, I don't be trying to deal with dumb fucks, right? And this is, and every now and then when you start talking to black people, that's what you have to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to log out in a second and go and get on the computer and I'm going to pull up exactly what I'm talking about so I can show it to you. Because I'm not just talking, fam. The reason why they seceded, I mean, look up the word is secede. The reason why they seceded was because the Union did not want to participate in doing business with the South as a separate entity and let them get their money and engage in slavery. They're benefiting more than the North is. They got the ports down there, places like fucking New Orleans, down over in fucking South Carolina, Florida. They have everything that's required to make money without actually working with the North. The North needs the South. So yes, dog, they go and invade that motherfucker. But the fucking South became its own country. You're fucking dumb if you don't know that, bro.
A Confederate Republic.
No, everybody does know, but I would say this is we know that they seceded. But what I say, what is it effective? Because what the Union was saying, you cannot
it was
leave.
effective, nigga. Shit, it was so effective. Listen, bro, that's why fucking Abraham Lincoln got assassinated. Nigga, they had lost. It was over. Motherfucker was mad and went and clapped the fucking president, bro. Like this is the real actual history that we should be taught, the way it should be taught. If you look at the date at when the Civil War is winding down, when it's over, bruh, they went and clapped dude, fam. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. This is crazy.
I just never, I never looked at it as it being two. It was always these motherfuckers is acting up. Let's bring them back into the fold.
No, brother. No, brother. Again, they're Americans, and so that's kind of I think America has like this traitor mentality and shit like that. But when it comes to that Civil War, they are Americans, and so when you bring it together as history, bro, how much of that outside of the slavery part should we hate? Because the slavery part, we gonna hate that. But the rest of it, it should just be studied history that we should know. We should be able to look at that shit and say, damn, okay, they really tried to actually separate and build their own country and got popped off.
Yeah,
got
that's
knocked
basically what
clean the
happened.
fuck off immediately. Like, nah.
And they popped it off first. So a lot of people don't know. But this is so I would say I would just look at it as far as reparation talk. Fuck slavery. I'm not like you got to get rid of the slavery part.
No,
you got to.
That's my argument. It just don't help, fam. It don't help.
No, you can't. That's impossible.
The slavery part don't help, fam.
America,
we were not considered citizens. We were not considered citizens. You cannot.
Pookie. America acknowledges that they were a part of something that was very evil. So this is not a dispute. It's not a dispute.
Bro, America acknowledges it because society did that shit, bro, and it was an acceptable practice. America could have been more protective of black people.
Well, therefore, it's such a. Let me tell you something. It's such a situation that there were conversations about this in the fucking government houses, where just a few months ago about potentially putting out checks. So it obviously means something to them. It obviously has some sort of weight.
It ain't necessary. They ain't saying nothing about putting out no checks, though, bro. They be talking about reparations. We don't know what type of we don't know what type of programs that might turn into.
Hey,
they have this same.
Governor Newsom came out and said in California that we are having talks about.
That's a state, bro. That's a state.
Yo, they listen. Y'all listen. They gonna give black people. Y'all not thinking about this. They gonna give black people reparations, and they gonna fucking start selling apples for $30.
Like I say, in a state like California, bro, it's a different argument. Californians wouldn't have the same argument that people in Mississippi would have, bro.
Right.
And that's why Mississippi ain't discussing it, but California is.
Yeah. Let me read the super chat. Excuse me. Let me read the super chat real quick. Let's get off heavy topics. The blue, black versus white gold dress photo years ago. Who saw what? Who on hands were the white gold? Not accepting it was blue, black. I think it actually spawned me too. I think you got another super chat too. Excuse me. Just hear me out. I think you got another super chat as well. Let me
say how's the U.S. not liable? I just explained it. I'll do it again.
Listen,
bro.
He asked you a question again.
Listen, bro. I'll tell you again. America. In 1863, you had the President of the United States. He wrote the Emancipation Proclamation, which historically is viewed as a strategic move because he had no jurisdiction over those southern states. So the federal government had to go in and wipe out those Confederate strongholds, which is how you got a date like, I don't know, June 19th, 1865. Places like Galveston, Texas, where people were still on plantations, they had to be actually physically freed. And so again, that's how you're going to lose that argument every time, because you only walked off the plantation, according to history, because the federal government outlawed the practice of slavery through the 13th Amendment.
Now we have a situation, right? Because after they did that, right, they then separated themselves from us and pretty much started an anti-African American campaign to not deal with us as much as possible, which then brought upon the civil rights movement. Come on, man.
So you just jumped like what? Did you jump 100 years or 30 years?
We keep going
No, actually speaking though, fam, you can start that argument in 1890. You can start it in 1890. I would give you that argument in 1890. Absolutely. That's when the hurdles and the obstacles start being thrown in black people's way. But you have to be able to start at. But you got to be able to make the argument. That's my issue with like some of the shit niggas saying and shit. They just be saying it. It's like dates and shit in a timeline that this shit goes on. We can't just sit around and just jump 100 years and think we making a good point, bro.
And this is why I would say this is what
just hit me out. I want to ask you a question. Are they organic? You just can't just yell apples. $30 is a
not yell that apple. Nah, nigga, this Cali, nigga, them shit's organic. Nigga,
yeah, it is. It's organic.
I'm like this, man. America can keep their money. I don't want it, right? I just made an argument. That's all.
It was a horrible argument, but at least.
So what I would say is, so you have Reconstruction. You use the successes politically, socially, financially that Black people made during that short period of time as a barometer of what could have been, and then you took that away from us.
And the problem with that is going to be then the next 30 years you have the Booker T. Washington years of Negro Business League and whatnot. You have the building of cities like Tulsa, Elaine, Slocum, Durham. You know what I'm saying? Like
all the government has to do is prove your argument not to be absolute.
We gotta jump.
It's over.
We gotta jump 50 years, because 50 years after that we see Black success and Black growth.
They don't have the burden of proof. Their job is pretty easy.
Our job would be pretty easy.
Do you not know how court cases go?
But you can prove. But that's how Tulsa, the people in Tulsa lost their reparations claim, man. Like, I mean, imagine that though, bro. With all the history we know of Tulsa, they lost it in court.
Yes, this is a civil.
But you got to look at the courts back then. They was going.
Did you just say it's a civil matter? And you bring
back when?
They didn't have a chance back then.
30 years ago. They absolutely did, bro.
Not a criminal
so
matter.
If reparations is a civil matter, why are you saying the federal government has to do something about it?
Hold on. So what case what court case did Tulsa have for reparations?
They put forth a reparations case right after Rosewood. Remember the Rosewood movie came out, and then the Rosewood citizens came out, and they got a reparations check cut down in Florida for themselves. So following that blueprint, Tulsa filed one, and they actually got Johnny Cochran on the case in the later years of it, but it got dismissed after he died, bro. They lost the case.
Okay, so modern history. That's what I'm saying. It's always going to be a challenge for us. I'm just playing devil's advocate. I don't really think this shit can happen, but if we talking about
it can happen. It happened, but that's what I'm saying. It happened. It happened with Rosewood. That's what I'm saying. Like people got to be able to make the claims, right? And that's the problem with like people even listening to me. They always assume that I'm against reparations because I'm making the claims to try to get people to step their shit up. Nigga, I know what I'm talking about. Throw me in the ring on the opposite, nigga, and I'll shine. But as I'm talking to you, bro, I ain't giving you motherfuckers no arguments that you don't know, nigga. Get mad. I bet you don't hit the panel, dumb nigga. Like straight up, but that's how it's got to be.
Who you talking about, Taz? Who you talking about?
Just most of these people in the chat that say anything negative about me in this conversation, they're assuming that I don't know the arguments that I'm arguing against, bro. They're assuming they're listening to somebody with a fucking opinion and not somebody that's well studied and can argue either side of this debate.
All I know is if y'all got Ruthless representing y'all as to why y'all need reparations, y'all ain't getting that shit. Sorry. Y'all ain't getting none of
it. Jay. You give me a little bit of credit?
No.
Psychological, baby. Psychological is the strongest argument you can have.
No, you can't.
I mean, to my opinion.
There's no world court though, Bill. See, that's that, you know what I'm saying? There's no world court to hold America accountable. Like the path to reparations is gonna go through
UN. I think
they don't have no jurisdiction over the United States. The only path to reparations is the state. That, you know what I'm saying? You gotta go through the states.
Who the fuck y'all think the UN is? We run them niggas. That's our shit.
Yeah, but if we lose power, we don't run that shit anymore. Like we only run it because we're considered.
First of all, y'all forgetting this the only country that went to civil war to end slavery. We the only country who dropped nuclear bombs. We are we are in the hands of the most evil white people that walked upon this earth. Ain't nobody gonna violate us. Do you know what we would do to China and Russia? They know not to. They know.
Do you know what American citizens do to UN cops? Man, like the UN police don't mean shit to no fucking American, bro. What the fuck they don't like? The fuck?
But they don't hold no weight. That's what I'm saying. They don't hold no weight.
And those would only be security because keep in mind the UN don't have an army. They don't have a police force, so they don't have any jurisdiction over the United States to make the United States do shit. They never have. That's what I say. That the argument is with the state that you live in. That's where the argument lies.
Yeah, that can make more sense.
Super chat towards you. Super chat on Billy Gruff towards you.
It was part of the establishment, and then they separated. I can't make a product country allow a part of my establishment to create something, get mad at what I allowed, then say it ain't my fault. Listen, bro, I just wish you would like look at the history, because I'm not giving you an opinion about what I think or what I establish or what you can establish. I'm telling you, fam, it's documented. There's a reason why they wrote articles of secession. There was a process that they went through to say, I'm not part of your country anymore. Fuck you. Okay, so you know what I'm saying? I don't know how can you word it for a nigga that just don't want to get the history, bro? It is
I
what it
guess
is.
it's because technically it wasn't recognized by the
That's what I'm saying. But it wasn't recognized. How? Because they recognized it enough to write an emancipation proclamation for those who wanted to try to leave.
It's sort of like how Russia still considers Ukraine to be their land. It's the same thing. They don't really, recognize them, even though everybody else does. It's the same concept, I guess, is what they're saying. Not saying I agree with anything.
Yeah, I could see that though. That's a great correlation. I see that.
That's more so what I was trying to say. They didn't recognize them as leave. I know the South thought they were their own country, but the Union, which we would call the original government, did they recognize them niggas as leaving?
I mean, you almost have to though, because like I said, again, you have an established army, an established military, an established government. How do you
their
not?
money was different, and their money was so it was a successful secession, but it still doesn't have to be recognized from the country they're seceding from.
Yeah,
I think it wasn't respected. It's obviously recognized. I mean, this is why you have to declare war on them. I'm saying it wasn't
that's
respected.
essentially what it means when they're not recognizing them. It means they don't respect them as their own country, and they feel as though they could take it back whenever they want to, which is hence what Russia is doing to Ukraine. So I get what they're saying, but the fact that they went to war over it is enough legitimacy.
Yeah, that shit was it was very believable, and it was effective, and it was actual. They did leave, but if you want to do the law shit and get in the courtroom, somebody could argue technically did they leave if it's not recognized.
Yeah, they left though. I don't think I think that was the issue of a place like Texas, because keep in mind Texas became a state in 1849, I believe, or 1845, somewhere around there. It wasn't even a state that long before the Civil War. You know what I'm saying? So they shouldn't really had that much to do about it or in it, but nobody's going to say Texas, isn't the South. Nobody's going to say Texas didn't fight in the Civil War or didn't have something at play, even though they weren't in the country even a full 20 years.
People still don't think Texas should be recognized as part of the U.S., but
they crazy as hell.
Yeah, I mean, that shit dead. I mean, because look, Americans and Mexicans created Texas, so you know what I'm saying. You don't get to take that away if that's what they wanted. They wanted that land, and Mexico didn't care at the time. So you know what I'm saying. They fought all the way up until where that fucking border at.
I would just want to know, what do people think the benefit of us getting reparations? Because I do believe in some kind of compensation for ills.
Answer that. I've asked multiple people that, and they can't really answer it. Because what is the benefit? Okay, we each get $20,000, and most of us go fuck it off. What was the benefit?
It don't matter if we fuck it off or not. It's the point that we receive it.
It's not a benefit if you go fuck it off or you don't improve.
No, it's not. If I'm owed something, it don't matter what I do to it. That's an argument we don't need to be having.
That's the thing.
I can go buy 40 kilos with what they give me. The point is, you gotta give me my money though. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter. I'm owed. If by law I'm owed it, you gotta give it to me. But that's the question: are we owed it?
No.
Yeah, and then who really wants to have a fight with these white people? The majority of this country.
I would say
over the money we about to.
Ancestors were owed more than anything, not us.
But then you
aren't owed shit.
You have to talk about statute of limitations on certain shit. Could statute of limitations be applied generationally?
I mean, part of a reparations case is to prove that you are a direct victim of what you are claiming the crimes are per your government. So are we considered direct victims in 2023?
I wouldn't say so. I think we too far removed from it, and we got it's a lot more opportunities now for motherfuckers to really be going hard and crying over reparations. Like, dog.
Well, let's look at it. Can we take a look at it though, Jay? Are we really freed from our oppressors? Well, let's think about it.
Oh my God.
Now,
yeah, I think so.
Let's not go down that.
No, Jay, let me land it though, Jay. Let me land it. So this is what it's just a conversation, right? Of what they represent. It's not like I'm really trying to garner any sympathy, so fuck it, right? But the point I'm making is, if it's not no big deal, then this conversation would not be in the hands of the government within the last 6 months, right? It would never reach that far. But it has been a conversation.
Has gone
it has been a conversation. Hold on, Jay. It has been a conversation amongst the elite, right? Now, is it going to happen? I'm with Pookie. I don't think it's going to happen. It's just not economically practical. But
that's not even. I don't even agree with it, and that's not a good excuse.
I mean, I'm just saying.
They print money whenever the fuck they want
to.
But
see, the problem is, right? They print money, true, but that money has to be accounted for. They just don't print money. That's why that's why the dollar is valuable, right? Because it is accounted for. Everything they're paying these people are paying different things is with taxpayers' monies and people who work hard. So it ain't just like they're just
no. But Rufus, I disagree with you. I disagree with you. The dollar's not backed by anything. It's just a paper.
No. The dollar is backed by the American name of America. United States.
The dollar is not backed by anything.
Bro. That's what Nixon took the dollar.
What the fuck? What is it backed by?
It's backed by
the United States of America.
No, it is not.
Yes, it is. You take that dollar anywhere.
Physical cash is essentially a promissory note. It's nothing.
It can buy you everything you got.
It means nothing. If it was backed by gold, okay, cool. But it's not. It's not backed by shit.
Listen.
Which is why the value of it is going to shit.
Jay, listen, right?
Okay.
Gold is not. Money is more valuable than gold right now, right? And not in all access, because I know what you're gonna say. Gold's more valuable, but you can't. If I was to just give you a piece of gold right now, like a thick piece of gold, say, Jay, go shopping and get you what you want. You can't even legally buy anything damn near in the whole world with it, right? Because
gold was just an example, but money itself being backed by something tangible is
hear me out, though, Jay. Hear me out, Jay. You can't go buy nothing with a piece of gold. You can't. You can't buy nothing. You can't pay your bills or nothing with it. But that dollar, you can pay fucking everything with it. So how is that not meaning?
Because it's recognized as our currency. However, it doesn't mean shit.
It means, if you pay your bills, if your rent is due, and you come with the dollars,
oh my God,
the rent, right? The people who select the risk will say, thank you very much. It's valuable. Listen, people will kill you if they found out that you had money under your bed, so they come and take that shit they could. So don't tell me that the dollar doesn't have no fucking value, and there's people who take your life for it. So therefore,
the dollar isn't backed by anything,
the
bro.
dollar is essentially a promise.
That's why we have inflation. It's not. This is why we have inflation.
Hey, real Pookie.
Because the dollar has become less value.
Real Pookie, let me ask you a question, Pookie. You in the hood, right?
Hell no, I ain't in the hood.
Let's say in the hood, right? If a nigga found out you have $1 million under your bed, the whole hood knew it. You think niggas ain't coming for that shit?
Yeah, niggas. You don't have to be in the hood. Niggas just got to know you got that shit laying around your house. So
would they take your life
niggas is coming. Yeah, niggas is coming.
Would they take your life for it, Pookie?
Yes.
That's the value. So therefore, you can't say something that is valuable to people. Now, if I tell a whole bunch of people, hey man, I got 3,000 pennies under my bed, you think people coming for that? Niggas gonna be like, whatever, right? They ain't coming for the pennies, but they coming for the dollars.
Have you taken an economics course ever in life? Have you learned that the U.S. dollar is an IOU?
Yes, I have, Jay. I'm a street scholar.
I see.
So let me ask the panel this.
Because wow, fuck.
Let me ask the panel this.
Oh my God.
So let's say, are we with reparations? Are we ready to deal with the social and the political fallout from us getting so-called reparations.
I'm with you on this, Pookie. Pookie, I'm with you on this. I don't think we're together enough as a people to really deal with that, because once again, we're too separate. Just like this. If I was to say we do come up with an argument that is reputable, then you got people, our own people, that's going to argue for the white people to say why they shouldn't give it to us. So therefore,
Ruthless, I want to ask you a question about the American dollar. What's worth more, the American dollar or the euro dollar right now?
I think the euro.
There you go. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It doesn't, because the euro dollar is backed by something. The American dollar is not backed by anything.
Governor, wrong. What I'm saying is, if you got, let's say you got $100,000, right? What you could go buy, what that $100,000 worth? A lot of things. The value is in the spending of the currency.
Is it true? That's facts. Yeah.
Okay, then. So how you gonna say it is and that currency, and nobody's gonna turn you down in no country on earth, not just America, on earth, nobody's turning that dollar down. You go anywhere and say, I want this for this, and they're gonna say, yes, sir. Why? Not because you, but because what's behind that currency, which is who? The United States of America. Come on, man. Y'all got to know that, man. Come on.
No, I get the whole ideology of it, but I'm just saying in the aspect when it comes to being backed by gold, silver, or anything, the dollar is pretty much just a paper note. That's what it is.
But it has value though.
It doesn't.
How does it when you can buy? You're paying your bills with it, right? Explain that to me. Make that make sense.
Think outside of the box for a second.
Are you paying your bills with your money?
In my individual life in the United States of America, because it is our currency, it means something to me to pay my bills with the US dollar. But if I go to fucking Japan with a US dollar, you know what they're going to convert it to?
They're going to take it.
No. You think... I can't. I can't.
You gotta convert it. They won't take it. You gotta convert it.
I cannot.
It's still the value of the U.S. money, though.
No, it's not.
It's not. The value isn't the same.
Morning.
It might be.
Rachel was telling me you had an issue with your time. What happened?
Yeah, that's all money. That's all money. If you go to different countries, put it on the exchange rate, right? Put it on the exchange rate. Yes, it could be more, it could be less. But the point is, your money's still good. In Japan, in South Korea, North Korea,
technically,
the money is good. If you go into 100,000 and exchange it, the money is good. You're gonna be
the British pound, the euro, the US dollar, yen is all fiat money backed by an issuing government. None of it truly is.
The yen is not backed by gold, Jay.
No, I don't think. Actually, I don't think any modern day country money is really backed by gold.
Exactly. It's backed by the prestigiousness of the country itself, the economy. Come on, man. You can't go to China with a pile of gold and say, hey, let me get that new car. They're going to look at you and laugh. You can't even go to a car dealership with a pile of gold and buy nothing. They're going to look at you and laugh. What you want to do with that? They call the police on your ass. And the government coming down for you. Where you get this gold at? And you might go to jail. Don't do that.
All I'm saying is, forget that. All right, we're not talking about money.
I'm saying,
are black people, like I'm gonna ask this question again, are black people ready for the social and political backlash if we were to receive reparations? Let's say we got it. Do y'all know what it?
You have more context to that. You have more context to that.
Okay, more context is, do you know? Okay, so do y'all know? The other communities now don't even think it's a valuable thing for us to get goddamn reparations. Imagine if we did get it. Where do y'all think they would be at? Where do you think the hate levels would go for us if they were to sit here and give us reparations?
Nothing. They're not able to do nothing but whine about it. That's it. They ain't finna
come. You want to see World War? You want to see the Second Civil War? Give black people reparations. You think these white people playing around like that?
Oh, you mean the white people? You said the other people.
Other races, Asians, everybody else gonna join them. They don't like our asses neither.
And they're gonna fight against the government.
No, they coming to get our shit, just like they did in Tulsa.
No, they're not.
They're gonna be taking your new sofa out your crib.
No, they're not.
All right.
No, they're not. You're wrong, Pookie. That's what you're wrong at. That's what you're wrong at. They ain't gonna come get your shit because there's jail time and life sentences and all kind of shit involved. You think the government just going to
all that shit going?
Yeah, they're going to take them out. The government's going to come and take their own people. The government's going to come take their own people out.
I can't.
You don't think you see what happened in the insurrection in the White House? They send motherfuckers to jail, Pookie.
I just go for history. If you look at the history of when we gain, they somehow confined to tape. Maybe it hasn't happened in modern history at this point, but I wouldn't put it past motherfuckers doing it again.
Pookie, you see what happened to the insurrection in the White House, right? The white people ran up in there. What happened to them? They all went to jail.
Nigga, we would have died. We would have died. They did that shit and didn't have no repercussions until 2 years later.
Well, because they had masks on.
We would have been laid out.
No, they had masks on, so they were wearing, so they had to figure that shit out.
The insurrection was nothing more than a statement.
They still arresting people today.
It's a political fucking statement made by idiots, and Trump basically was like, "Hey, I approve your message. Go do it." Like that's it. It wasn't any type of like movement to overthrow the government.
Right.
See, no. But that's the spark, right there.
They don't want to war with us though. They're not.
That's how usually how shit starts. That could have been a spark for something totally fucking different, and this country will look different right now. We held it together, but this is how it starts in a lot of cases.
Hey, Pookie, you want to hear crazy? You want to hear something crazy? White people, there's a lot of white people that care and are very anti-government towards blacks, more than blacks are in some cases. And they're with the reparations. They're with all that shit. There's some of them, not I'm saying all of them, but there are a lot of white people that are advocating for blacks to be repaid for that dumb shit. So
yes, but what I'm saying is, it's too many people. It's too many people that disagree with it.
Yeah, that's true. Clunar people.
Yeah, so no, but what I'm saying let's say under the just basically assume that we did get it. I think it would be worse for us to get it.
It depends on who got it, right? Because some people start.
Give it to everybody that we assume deserves it. The backlash that we're gonna get from that, because it's gonna be perceived we're getting free shit.
Listen, this is one thing you gotta remember, Pookie. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something you do know. Black people are some of the most feared and revered, respected war soldiers on this earth. Hand-to-hand combat, guns,
you just
whatever.
say respected?
Right? Yes. Yes.
Right, but they're gonna cut you
real
a check.
funny.
Now, you know,
You're real funny. Y'all respected. Okay.
Listen,
But they're gonna cut you a check though.
Listen, it's very rare. I'm not talking about the government.
PTSD, right?
People, right?
When you get a chance, share my screen right quick.
I was making an argument just
yeah, but I'm just saying you failed. This is why you failed,
Y'all
bro.
respected. Okay.
We all respect. Hey, amongst men, hold up, James. Amongst men, right? It's very rare that you see a black man get robbed by another race. It's very rare.
Getting what?
Robbed by another race. It's very rare.
They rob us every day, dog. They take our taxes.
Who?
Black people get robbed every day, dog. No. It's called fucking. It's called what's the?
I'm talking about motherfucker come in, give me your shit. That's very rare. It's black on black crime.
That's not rare.
Where? Give me some names. Give me some numbers. I'm in the hood.
So you give me some numbers. What are you talking about? You trying to prove something to me?
Listen, all I'm saying is, other races of men do not want that smoke with us, hand-to-hand combat wise. Now, America got things in place when it comes.
But that's low level. That's low level thinking.
They were, since you want to bring up history, they were hanging y'all from trees and buck breaking you. But you talk about they scared?
Them niggas is not scared.
They are not scared. They're literal Neanderthals based off of historical context. They don't give a fuck about you.
Them niggas is. What in history show? What in history do you think that shows us that they're scared of?
I'm talking about right now. You go a black, 2-3 black dudes go to the club, all white club. They're gonna have no problems.
You are.
Hey,
you don't exist in this
right
world.
Like what? They're gonna have no problems.
What the fuck?
They killing niggas without. They killing niggas without guns. What you think they gonna do if we try to go against them with guns?
Listen, we are the most devastating war soldiers on this earth. Stop it.
So we're victims and yet we're also feared. Got it. So we deserve reparations, even though
we are though. We are.
We're feared and also victims.
Listen, we are just the problem with us.
I'm here, Taz. I'm here. What's up?
We are our greatest competition.
Share my screen, bro.
We'll do. Give me one.
We are our greatest competition, Jay. That's our problem.
Uh-huh.
All right, now look, Ruthless, because you know I'm talking about my computer now, so you got problems.
Not a history lesson. Oh God.
Like, so I ain't even gonna take you all down through there. It's just gonna be real quick. This is 1856. This is right before the Civil War. Now I need you to understand. This is why you don't really want to make that argument about the government, bro. Now this is what they were fighting against, bro. Now let's be honest. This is the census of 1850. Who has more land? Because the black is the South. Who you putting your money on?
And for more context, the green is unsettled land.
Oh no, before you answer that question, Billy Goat and say, why you keep saying we, Pookie, laughing my ass off? $2 ball.
He don't know what he's saying.
I don't know what he asking.
Ruthless don't know.
What's the context of this map, Taz?
The context is, by the time you get to like 1856, these states are too powerful in the South, dog. And now they're trying to add Kansas, Nebraska, and open it up to whoever else want to come join. Nah, fam.
They was about to run this shit up. It was gonna get worse. If the South would have seceded, it was gonna get worse.
This is a whole new government that they're operating, but they ain't even, and keep in mind, they ain't even seceded yet, bro. They just operating like this. These are just the slave states. They're not even seceded yet. They ain't even locked in.
And
this is all. I'm just saying, this is the understanding before they secede. This is 1856, 4 years before secession, bro.
And I hate to do a time jump, but that's why when they became the United States of America, they had to address the power imbalance when it came to certain states because of their population. So, Ruthless, do you get what we're trying to say now? Is it clicking at all?
Yeah, I was gonna say, hey, you know what? I'm just saying, I really don't want the money from America. Fuck them, right? That's blood money. I believe it's blood money, and they will pay for the atrocities of their actions in another form, another fashion. So I don't need their money. But I mean, if they give it to me, I'll take it. I'm just saying, I'm not gonna go make this argument. I was just giving some content for Taz, just to have a contextual conversation. Just saying, that's the argument. If I had to put together an argument with people with if I had to put together an argument, Taz, in my opinion, just my opinion, I'm not saying it's right. The only real thing that we could claim as a people is a psychological part of the disparity, and the disparity with all encompassing the history in a country that we did not volunteer to come to. We did not volunteer to come to, nor did they treat us in a professional manner to where we thought we were important or as important, even though we helped build this motherfucker.
Well, you don't think all Black Americans came here on a slave ship, do you?
No, not all. I'm talking about the ones that did, though.
Because I'm saying, like, when it comes to some of the historical atrocities, it doesn't actually matter if your ancestors was Africans or not, because that's what they did to Black people, period. You know what I'm saying? They was going to do this to you no matter if you were an immigrant or not. Like, none of that shit didn't matter at some point. That's what I say. I think we did better as Black people by not being on reservations.
But I will say this, though, Taz. I will say this. I learned this in the feds, right? I do believe they keep track of every motherfucker that was in the Atlantic trade, and ancestry, all that. And they're probably somewhere locked up somewhere, because when I was in the feds, I have brothers and sisters, right? But we're all got like different dads and stuff like that. So we don't have the same last names and stuff like that. So when I was I went to see my counselor because I got released back into the community. They went and told me, "Oh yeah, don't you have?" Well, I didn't think they knew you have brothers and sisters, and they named everything and everything. Like they had all our shit documented together, and I'm like, damn, I didn't know. So America keeps an eye on everything. They keep track of everything and everyone.
I can't do that with you, bro. I mean, we can't use the.
I'm guessing. I'm not saying
that's using the 2023 mentality for a 1844 situation, bro.
No. I'm not saying that. But my point is, if it was to be a breakdown of who family were enslaved and all that, I believe America has all the records in the books.
I don't. I mean, like I said, because here's the thing, fam. Like again, it's like the exalting of white people. Like it's like because they white people, they wouldn't dare fuck up and not keep the records. These motherfuckers be, bro, like, what the fuck, man? Like, niggas exalt white people, fam. These stupid motherfuckers ain't got no motherfucking records and no got. Like, what the fuck wrong with you, nigga? You think they're keeping birth records of motherfuckers they don't give a fuck about, bro?
Let me tell you something. Hold up, Taz.
Yes, I mean, because for real, fam, like the places that do have birth records we know about. But just
some of these white people fucked up.
You talking about a complete black history, bro, overall. Roots for you, nigga. Come on, bro.
Have you been paying attention to what's going on, Taz?
Yes.
Okay, so reparations have been a discussion, correct?
For who?
For
who?
I'm just saying that between the government and the blacks has been discussion, especially here in California.
It hasn't.
It has been
discussion. They had one little meeting that they let Candace Owens shine in.
They also assigned task force. They had assigned task force.
Right.
And they was
California.
They have signed task force. Yeah, I'm in California.
Okay, now listen, fam, because there are 49 other states, like there's a problem with you presenting the one. I'll give you the one.
Wait,
the other 49 are not moving in that direction.
Taz, I'm just making a point. I'm not trying to say this is what I'm saying.
I hear you.
After this reservation talk got heated, where the government, Newsom, assigned, they had task force ready to go to pull up all the roots of the slaves and all that shit. They have task force ready to go.
Do you know how many task forces, even in just in the 2000s in general, have been made for reparations? That go nowhere. It goes nowhere. It's just it's just to appease.
California has never been legally a slaveholding state ever.
On the map I just showed you from 1856. Keep in mind, California was part of the Union.
The red, yeah.
It was
never slaveholding. So I don't know who the fuck they giving reparations to.
It would be based on
they don't even
shit
fucking
that was going
know
on during Jim Crow. They was taking niggas land and shit out there though, bro. They took the whole beach and shit. You know what I'm saying? From niggas.
It's just
to
that would be more so. That would be more when the state can come take your shit.
But keep in mind, but that's where they at with it though. Look, here's again, but that's another reparation example because that Bruce's Beach, the history of it and whatnot, when you look into it, that was black history. Them people went and fought for their land and they got their shit back, fam. Like that's why I say if you got the real claim, motherfuckers getting their
I went to the first celebration. When they gave it back to them, I went to the first Juneteenth celebration. That shit was cool. There's a lot of black people out there. But you can argue that but you more so would probably argue the eminent domain process instead of the black discrimination process. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Y'all took this by ill means instead of saying y'all did this. Y'all fucked us over because of systematic oppression.
Yeah, I can see that. But the point that I'm making is they had task force ready to go to put all this shit together. So they got the information. I believe they have the information, but it died down. Everything died down because they just probably say
for everybody.
I'm sure they do. I'm 100% sure they do. Why else would you put a task force together that finds something that's impossible to find? Why waste money, Chaz? Why waste the money and put something together that's impossible to find?
But they ain't even got their own birth records, fam.
That's my point. That's why they put the task force that they're going to go get all the information. They're going to go get all this information from somewhere.
Bro, some of this shit be like, damn, you got to think
Ruthless.
About what you're saying.
Ruthless. Courthouses have burnt down from back then, and a lot of these white people don't even know who they fucking lineage, dog. Or they
No, but you can't always disagree with Ruthless because some of the stuff he may be saying, you telling me they don't have all the documentation.
Yeah, it's not like you can just go type in at the Library of Congress and boom.
No, not there, but they got probably higher. They probably got some shit that you need special keys for to unlock all this shit. You don't know that.
But Taz, I want to ask you. But Taz, I want to ask you a question. Did the White House
said unlock your family through the Library of Congress? Like, nah, bro. I say it's too much that was been lost over the years, and then I would even say you had purposeful shit going on, like the Walter Plecker years, like there was years of shit just like people didn't want you to know some of this history. So there's no reason to believe that we have all records of anything ever. People didn't want the future generation to know some shit.
I would say this, Taz. America's a very paranoid country, right? So they was keeping track, like, of the Black Panthers, all that shit, right? They was keeping track of certain. Hey man, was it
they or was it J. Edgar Hoover?
Well, he was funded by the federal government, right? So therefore, they keep track of everything, just like all the gangs. And let's give you an example. All the gangs in LA.
Nobody liked him though, bro.
Watch this. That's true. Let me give you an example, right? There's a million gangs in LA, right? But they know every gang member. They know every gang leader. They know when you became a Crip and when you got packed. They know more than the average gang member know about themselves. They have everything. Now, technically,
of course they do. Niggas doing this shit on fucking Front Street and on social media, bro.
Not only
like I'm not like I wouldn't even take that argument from you, but like you got niggas on social media and niggas doing this shit right out in front of cameras on the street.
Having it since the 80s though, the 70s.
But in the 70s and 80s they didn't have, bro. No, they didn't know. Listen, bro, they didn't have the ability to compile all that information. That's why they tried to put together. But when they tried to start putting together these gang lists and shit, bro, they were able to get some, but they weren't able to get them all. That's why people like Tukey and fucking Larry Hoover was able to call shots from the penitentiary. What are you talking about?
But America knew who they were calling shots to. They just didn't really, they didn't really try to, like, just like like for example, the Mexican Mafia is operating right now, right? If America really want to go and really big them up and put them down, they really could. But
they're gonna lose some lives.
Because
they're gonna lose some lives fucking with them Mexicans, bro.
The Mexicans are more powerful than the federal government. So
no, they're not. But I'm telling you, the federal government is gonna lose some lives fighting an unnecessary war against the fucking cartel, bro.
That's true, but the point I'm making, I'm not really saying they're gonna do that because they're in a bed together making all this money. So of course not, right? These drugs and all this shit going on. But my point is, I'm sure, just like they went and got El Chapo, say, hey, give him up. What? And Mexico handed them over, right? That's because America got probably every cartel member. They can go and get everybody. They got everybody in a certain motherfucker. They watch everything.
But they had to clear that with the other cartels and shit, bro. You don't just pick up somebody from the cartel, fam. It was time, bro.
They handed over a legend.
Yeah, bro, but that's why you got to. That's why he had to take the L though.
Exactly.
Because he making the cartels hot.
Right. Because America got the power to apply the pressure.
But do you know how long El Chapo was on the run? Do you know how long? Because I remember seeing him on Unsolved Mysteries back in the 90s, bro. You know what I'm saying? So like straight up, bro. He was on there's an Unsolved Mysteries episode about him, bro. And so, like I say, I think they used his history to kind of glorify him in this era. You know what I'm saying? But like they always wanted him, bro. He wasn't special for real. He just according to what you can do in Mexico, he was buying his way out of that shit, and that's why America had to get him over here. He's buying his way out of that shit, bro, and you can.
But
buy your way out of any fucking thing.
Who was that dude that America made him build a prison in his own country?
Pablo Escobar.
Yeah, I mean, so and America definitely wiped Mexico out. So
they failed with that. That's why they had to kill him.
Yeah. But I'm saying that I do believe just a hunch. I believe America probably got everything recorded. Maybe not everything, but most of it. All that slave traders, slave owners, stuff like that. They got all that in families of who was owning and all that stuff in their record books. I really believe they do. That's why they have a conversation. That's why they have a conversation.
So here's where I could give you a piece of that, and that's why I said I wish y'all would make legitimate arguments, because here's where I would think that would qualify, right? So in order to get the slave owners in Washington, D.C. to give up slavery, they paid them. Well, they, according to what they wanted to be paid, they had to prove how many slaves they had. So those would be records that they have with individuals, names on it, ages, the whole 9 that would be able to be turned in. I don't think there's a lot of that for the rest of the history of this country, though. And that's what makes it questionable. If we have one documented situation, that means we can prove it. But do we have enough to expand it to where a collective of Black people can benefit from it? And that's why I would say no.
I mean, I'm in agreement. I'm in agreement with that. I'm not disagreeing that this is going. I'm not saying, oh, it's going to happen. No, I'm just making a point. Is there is an argument? Is it a successful argument or a strong argument? No, because once again, it can be disputed, right? It can be disputed by many nuances over the times of life, like you said. So now, but the point I'm making is America still understands this has been a conversation about reparations. It's been a conversation. And that's saying something, Taz. You can't say that's saying nothing.
Billy Grubb, the 20 ball. Thank you, Billy Grubb, and also the sponsor of the show. My dude, really come back with this. It doesn't matter. I ain't create Frankenstein. Frankenstein ran crazy, and I can't blame them. Dan, who created them. Let the Frank go wild. You created, stop him. Bye, Taz.
Okay, so again, this is why you should probably come on the panel if you're gonna challenge what I'm saying, fam. Like I don't like, because again, I'm not like we're in a time where you can go and look at this shit for yourself. Let me see, man. Let me get another just quick screen share right quick. I'm just trying to deal with trying to deal with things that you can't refute. So let's go back to the Library of Congress, right? Like you'd have to understand that America recognizes this as a secession, bro. This is the Library of Congress. Like no matter what you go look up, we're looking at digital collections, Civil War glass negatives and related prints, right? We all down in there, fam, way deep into the Library of Congress. Here's a timeline. Okay, again, you have to understand this was allowed. It happened. This is why they had to go down there and break this shit up, because it did happen, bro. Like I don't get how you're telling me that this is Frankenstein. Where I'm telling you, Frankenstein said we're a country, and again, you still have this West Virginia, don't you? West Virginia was born out of the Civil War. We should know these things, bro. Like for real, we've got to look at this shit for what it is. Look at this shit. Look, we got to deal with this. Slave states within the Union. But instead, like you're arguing something that I just don't think you've ever studied, bro. This is real American history, bro. There's a timeline for slavery ending, and it starts with the Civil War. And if you can't go there, I don't know if you're going to be ready to deal with the conversation, bro. Like that shit sound crazy to me. I don't get it. Like Frankenstein literally had to be, put into submission, if you will. Like it's weird as fuck that you don't get that. Like, because there's a whole nother argument for Reconstruction about this Frankenstein that you got to understand. But like now your Frankenstein kind of becomes covert because the South still lingers as the threat that it was when it was a slave hold, right? Like that's why Mississippi is still Mississippi. Can we be honest? That's why Texas is still fucking Texas. These are still the same places. The ideology is still there, but certain things I think, you'll never be able to get away from. So yeah, absolutely. Frankenstein had to be put down.
So that would say, according to the American history, that would say, I think we don't do enough research when it comes to the aspect of slavery, because I think a lot of stuff is being misconstrued. We getting the wrong information. That's the problem.
But we only getting it from a plantation narrative. It's like but when we came off the plantation as a collective group of people, I can't argue that enough people weren't, successful. Like I can't argue that black people just came off the plantation and had no chance. And that's what people be arguing, fam, and it's a false argument. You're taking away from black history when you start doing that. There's too many accomplishments, too many inventions, too many great people, too many politicians. It's just way too much history, fam, to write all of that off. to say we never accomplished nothing. We've only came off the plantation, and it's only been 100 years of lynching. Like, bro, that shit gotta stop, bro. Like, for real. Especially when niggas can be something today. We tell them motherfuckers they still can't be nothing.
Like you said, it's the Marcus Garvey type teaching that's keeping us stuck. Like the white man did. We need to go back to Africa. I think that was keeping us stuck.
I ain't hear you, bro. What you say?
No, I said it's like Marcus Garvey type teaching. That pretty much is like keeping us stuck. That we need to go back to Africa to be able to rebuild ourselves again. So that's what's keeping us where we at.
Yeah, 100 years later, people still be saying that shit, bro. I don't get the attachment to Africa other than the origin argument, which I don't have a problem with for the most part. Like if you're going to say everybody's from Africa, that's great, but we weren't born there, and like unless you're going there, I think that shit is irrelevant.
It is. It really is, man. But you speaking some truth. You're speaking some truth. You're speaking some truth. But anyhow, I think everybody winded out, which is good. So, and the other thing, Taz, was sports. Hold on. I was gonna ask you about the 49ers, but hold on.
Shit, we got Brock Purdy starting, bro. Played the Pittsburgh Steelers week 1.
Yeah,
that's my son team, so I look
That's
forward
my squad.
to a good game.
Hold
We're gonna beat
on.
y'all ass, though, man.
We have 2 super chats. From Jay Hum, the 499 boy said, my great grandfather was born a slave, died owning 200 acres in East Texas. Wow, that's really good. We're gonna stop making excuses. That's really good. 200 acres. That's good. Damn, that's really good. And Billy Grove to all, he said, you created Frankenstein. Put a A1 if you overstand.
Bro, stop looking for help, man. Now listen, at the 200 acres. Now, this is why here lately I've been trying to get people to understand. On the West Coast, man, people just going out there like starting like cities. A city called Blacktham, New Mexico. You ever heard of it? Look it up. Blacktham, New Mexico. Empire, Wyoming. Like, black people have settlements that we went and founded too, but it ain't like a bunch of black people didn't go there. So, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes it's just weird what the hell y'all be saying. I definitely believe your grandfather owned 200 acres in East Texas because there was a time when you could just go claim the fucking land. All you had to do was go do it.
Taz, did you vote?
Nope.
Okay, well, how come you don't vote? Why you don't vote? I just want to know. Why do you don't vote, Taz? Go ahead.
Because I don't trust the process.
Do you vote, Ron? Ron, do you vote?
Yeah, I do vote. Yes, I do.
I knew you did. Nigga, I knew you did. You sell out.
Nigga said sell out. Nah, fuck that. I vote. That shit means something.
No,
especially the local shit. Yeah, nigga, that shit means something.
Pookie, stop it.
You in California, they petition the hell out of us. Every time you leave out a grocery store.
Trump. You's a black Trump.
Nigga, I vote, nigga. Fuck that.
I think voting is a delusionary form of participation that makes you feel like you're something, but in actuality, you really ain't shit.
No, but that's the problem we have with black people. We're not voting, then something goes down in the community. They get mad about it. Go ahead.
Yeah, it works for everybody else but us.
Let's have this conversation. I'm glad we're having this conversation.
Yes, sir.
I beg to differ. I think because you vote makes you more vulnerable to government attack.
Vote. We are United States citizens, and we not?
To a degree. I mean, if you really look at it, right? Really, the government is not really pro-black in any of its. And the only thing they champion us in is sports and getting our vote. Just really think about it. Think about it. The small hat people, the Indian, everybody get a little something, right? They here. The Indians are getting money. Everybody get a little something. Reservations and casinos, right? Us. But they got our people wearing dresses. What'd you say, Taz?
I said them people fucked up, but man, I'm gonna pull up this shit on the map right quick and show you this motherfucking
Thank you.
amazing
Because people
casino.
gonna vote for reparation.
I've been saying this. I'm not talking about reparations. I'm just talking about voting, right? How the process is a deception of power.
Let's see if I can find this shit, bro.
You think your vote really counts?
On a local level, yes. Local.
So what do you advocate?
On a local level.
Let's start with divorce court. Right? Why are the women getting all the power still? Did you not vote to stop that?
Halle Berry didn't get all the power.
It depends on your local and your federal level, but people tend to only vote when it comes to presidential election.
What about Halle Berry?
Yeah, Halle Berry's an exception to the rule. She's exception, not the majority.
I'm just saying, but if you position yourself right, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, she's a millionaire or multimillionaire she went with a broke guy and said, okay, that's how he got paid.
And he came out winning. There's a lot of people with the same story though, Ruthless too now.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, right? I just don't believe America is for the people in totality. I just don't believe, especially the black people. And for you to be participating in the empowering of your oppressor.
Who would you say America is for?
America is for the rich and the strong.
For you're an American.
They're for the rich and the strong. That's what they're for. It's not for the poor. Poor is just here as two. Like we're basically, and this is our race. We're basically just to formulate a society, just to keep a society going. But ultimately, whoever got the most, the power, the military, and the money dictates pretty much the terms. And just the way it goes.
I disagree with that. I disagree with that argument. I'm sorry.
Let me give you an example. Weed. Remember weed? Weed was legal. It was illegal just a few years ago, right?
Correct.
You have literally dudes doing time on weed and all this stuff because the government said, no, it's wrong, it hurts people, right? Which is propaganda. Everybody went and voted, yeah. But then guess what? The government saw the profitability in it and saw that the propaganda was put out was not totally true. So you know what? Let's get paid off it. Then they told the people, went back to the people again, said, hey, weed is good. What the people say? Good. Now you can buy weed on every corner. That's how people
but your key word, Ruthless, you say everybody voted for it. That's why it's illegal. That's why it's legal.
But they voted because but they voted because the government told them to vote for it, right? They didn't vote because they really was trying to vote. The government manipulated them. Because weed has never been that bad, health-wise. Never in the history of this country. Never been in the history of this world. Weed has never been let's say heroin and causing death and all that. But yet the American government told your ass it did, and y'all believed it. But let me give you something else, right? You know why? Do you know why people getting time for drugs?
Yes, I'm aware of that. Yes.
Why are they getting time for those drugs?
Because that's something that people voted for. Like you're talking about the crime bill, right? With Joe Biden, that was the crime bill. People voted for that.
Okay, let me give you the real reason. Because America's not profiting off of those transactions. If America was to do cocaine and the rest of the drugs like they did weed, right? And America says, okay, you know what? Let's do it. The people's going to say, okay. You get what I'm saying? It's what the government wants. It's not what the people want.
Billy Grub, the sponsor of the show, say facts are facts. I can know the facts and still not play a victim. That's fact.
But do you understand what I'm saying, Ronnie Ron?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
The people are going with the government is telling them, and not with what they know or what they have knowledge of. They just say, oh, if the government says it's good, it's good. The government says it's bad, it's bad. And they don't do the research. They don't go in and actually understand that, you know what? These fools are manipulating me.
Very interesting. But Rufus, you only saying that because you have prison time. That's why you're talking this way. But let's say you didn't have prison time. Will you think different?
Listen, even before I went to prison, right? Even in elementary and junior high and high school, I've always been anti-government, right? Because I honestly always seen the government as someone who just manipulated the people, right, and keep the people blind to undermine the actual things that make a society great, like LGBTQ, right? Now they turn around and they just letting everybody. The government was like, "Oh, don't trip, don't trip." Now they use that and then undermine. Now everybody has to, wherever they identify as, you have to identify with them, or else you can suffer some sort of consequences. So now, and not only that, they're teaching in our schools to the children now, and on the movie, on the TV screen, everything. So therefore, they've undermined the very thing at one point which people were very against. You couldn't tell nobody was that. People beat you down years ago. Now, right? It's celebrated. Because why? The American government said, hey, celebrate it. And everybody celebrated. So therefore, a vote truly doesn't matter if the government's telling you what to vote for. And you're doing it.
All right,
so you always
let's
been anti-government. Oh, you need a screenshot of Taz?
Yeah, let me pull this up right quick, man. Let's talk about this goddamn amazing casino right here that I seen in New Mexico, bro. Because this casino shit got to stop, fam. Like, I mean, their communities are fucked up, bro. So we're right here across the street from this Navajo casino, right?
Damn, I've
right
been there
across
before.
the street. From this is what you see from Route 66.
Yeah, that's the 40, right? Is that the 40?
Yeah, 40. Well, yeah, 40 as well. Like, you might call it 40. I call it Route 66.
Yeah, you call it Route 66.
Casino right here, though.
Yeah. Y'all been there several times.
This is the Navajo gaming. This is, what I'm saying? This is their shit, bro. Right?
Yeah.
But this is their community.
Yeah, that's their community. Yeah, but it isn't because they don't have the money to improve it. This is the way they like to live. Indians are, if you deal with Indians, right, they are a type of people that are very nature-eccentric people. They don't believe in all this technology.
Bro, are you kidding?
Huh?
No, but they're not taking care of their people like that.
Because they believe in, they don't believe in, they're more nature-eccentric people. And also, the people at the top are robbing and blind as well.
Right, so why do we make these arguments like they all living it up off of casino money? They're not.
I'm not saying that there is. I'm saying that there are people. Now, let me tell you about a story. When I did my violation in federal prison, right? My cellie, his name is Dog from East Coast Crip. He ended up getting with a girl from high school, and she had Indian in her blood. And she was getting like 80 grand a month from the government. And so much, she has so much money, they get so much money that she put 10 bands on the homie's books. Like, damn, like, yeah, they're just getting money from the government. They just ain't helping each other. They're divided like we are. So they are getting money. They are getting money.
I wouldn't even really say they divided. I mean, they all staying right there on that land because it's their land, and their cultural attachment to each other is what's keeping them in poverty.
And that's at their expense. Have you ever really dealt with these Indians before?
Say what?
Have you ever really dealt with these type of people?
Dealt with me? Hell no.
I've dealt with them, right? And they are the weirdest people. They're not materialistic like every other race is. They're very, they got a lot of nature eccentric, right? They like go out and get naked and pray to animals and shit like that. So there are a lot of mental health issues over there too. A lot of mental health.
Yeah, I just know the data don't really support the arguments that always like place them above black people, but
no, they're not above us. We're because we have more value than they do, right? Because of sports and stuff like that. So therefore, of course, we're outdoing them as a class of people. We're far ahead of them. But what I'm saying, if we was to receive that type of money they were getting as a people, I would say at least 60% of the blacks will probably excel.
I mean, what type of money you think they're getting though, fam?
But I know the homie Daw's girlfriend who I looked about, she was like some percentage of blood in it. She was getting like 80 bands a month. I couldn't believe it. I thought he was lying. Show me, and then she had to send all her shit. Some of these Indians are getting a lot of money. This money, they're just fucking it off.
Like you smell like business loans and shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because like just
crazy.
being Native American don't mean you're entitled to a check.
Right. I think you're right about that too, because not all of them get it. But there is certain tribes and certain blood percentages that just getting reparations. They are. And I like I said, my homie, he got life sentence, right? And this girl's crazy. She's up there testing these people out, talking about blah, blah, blah. And because she's putting all this money on this book. She put 10 grand a month on this book, just giving. I'm like, damn, what's she getting all this? And she had that blood percentage Indian in there.
And see, I know the federal government would get a tribe some money, but then it's up to the tribe to distribute that money back into the to the community. And I would argue when we look at these quote unquote Native American communities, those tribes have never done that. Those tribes go and open up casinos and shit like that and claim it's for the community, but that community don't grow. I mean, you seen that shit. That's their community, but their community trash, man.
Yeah. And
without black people living like that, niggas will have a lot to say.
Yeah, and Indians are they're very agreeable people. They don't like, you know what I mean? They don't push back. So they're not really, they like, poverty is normal for them. They don't care. They like, don't, you know what I mean? They're not, be like, why y'all ain't giving us our money? They ain't even tripping.
But they are, that's what I'm saying. They are going through some of them issues because they don't want to let shit go. Like, for example, with the Black Hills, I think that payment is up in like the 2 million, some shit like that, 2 billion, maybe 2 million. But they don't want the money. You know what I'm saying? They keep rejecting the money. The government is offering to pay them off just to own the Black Hills, and the Indians won't take it. So this, you know, that would help their community so much, but they're not interested. They want the Black Hills for the sacred land that it is, as opposed to the government already having it and never gonna give it back to them anyway.
Yeah, and also maybe there's strings attached, right? Right. So that's the one thing I'm against. That's the one thing I am against reparations. Is I do believe, I don't think they're going to give it to them, but if they did, let's just hypothetically think, right? It would be a lot of strings attached. It'd be a lot of regulation. It'd be something that obviously would be not into our best interest. And, you know, I believe it would be some underhanded shit. That's why a lot of Indians won't accept that money, because they see what happened to the other Indians. They see what the government's doing. So, like, for example, reservation, right? A reservation is, everything on a reservation is federal. You know that, right?
Say it again.
Everything on the reservation is federal.
Yes.
And that is what fucks them up, right? Because now everything, a little fight, they can go to a federal prison. And that's a really hard case to beat, right? It ain't like the state where it's flexible. You know, they might throw you probation, even get rid of it after 5 years. Feds, they'll let shit go, and they're going to disdain you. And that's what the Indians are dealing with. That's why they won't take that money.
Well, like I said, the Black Hills, the United States government ain't never going to get them the Black Hills, so they'd be better served taking the money. They ain't never going to get that shit. And if they want them Indians off that land, they're going to take that shit. So you might as well get the money.
I mean,
So Taz, which Indian have the most rights? Because they talking about this, what is the Native Indians? The Native Indians have more rights. That what one people always talk about.
I mean, they think that, like the Native Americans, that like, but they don't. And said that the data shows that they're not living in the best situation on them reservations. So
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like, I think it's just a misunderstanding that the masses of us that we have that they're doing better than what they're doing.
Yeah, they're not. I know a lot of them are poor though. I knew that. A lot of them in the federal prison, the reservation. So a lot of them in federal prison. I dealt with them. A lot of them sent a couple to the hospital, but it's all good.
Oh yeah, but on other news, but Tad, what do you think about that girl? Did you hear about that girl that got shot over there on was about in Ohio at that convenience store? I think Kroger's. Did you do a take on that?
I ain't seen that.
Yes, no, it's trending right now. It was a young lady who pretty much I think went to the convenience store, grabbed something, and I think the security guard, if I'm not mistaken, shot at her.
I ain't yet. I mean, it sounds like some bullshit already though, but I ain't seen it yet.
Let me see if I can find it.
There be shit happening every day, bro. It's like I be trying to tap out the news when I ain't doing it because it just be so fucking much. Like, goddamn, every day. So yeah, I'll probably see it tomorrow when I do the news. I'm sure.
I don't think we should get reparations.
Well, like I said, I don't know why we would argue against it other than to sharpen our tools, fam. Because I'm not against reparations.
But I think this is what I'm thinking, right? If the reparations come, it have to be some sort of government regulation behind it. Just right? It have to be something strings attached.
Like what? There's no strings attached. Like like if you think about the reparations payouts that did go out, like I said, y'all mentioned the Asian American earlier to pay out in 1987 with Ronald Reagan and whatnot. I think that is proof that none of that matters, fam. They'll pay the shit. They'll pay it. So it's like you just have to have the atrocity lined up. And I think the more black people you encompass in said atrocity, the harder the argument becomes. Because I can tell you about Tulsa, I can tell you about Durham, I can tell you about Slocum, Elaine, I can tell you about all these different places. But that's not everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no overarching argument that covers all of us.
Yeah.
So that's why you got to go state and make the argument smaller.
And then with that being said, who would get it, who wouldn't, right? That would be another argument.
And I would even say local. You know what I mean? Like different. And like I say, because it's so many different places, I think if you did it local, you have a chance at it. Somewhat of a better chance than federal.
Yeah.
I mean, because think about these places where people did get hosed down and shit like that, and dogs bit them and shit like that. Like that would be the state of Alabama. That's why the federal government had to go in and stop that shit. That's why you know what I'm saying? Like the things that were happening that you can prove today, a lot of it was broke up by the federal government. So looking into it today, the state sanctioned it, allowed it, watched it happen. And they would be the ones that should owe for said atrocities. Like the shit that happened in fucking Selma. Like, come on, fam. Like
Taz, I got the video ready, so I'll show it.
All right.
New information tonight on that deadly police shooting at a Kroger grocery store in Blendon Township. The Franklin County coroner has now identified the person who was killed. That shooting happened around 6:30 last night at that Kroger on Sunbury Road.
State investigators are now looking into it, and now we're hearing from Blendon Township Police. And NBC4's Jamie Ostroff joins us with the latest details. Jamie.
Yeah, we have been asking questions now for almost 24 hours. We are getting some answers now tonight. 21-year-old Takaya Young was shot and killed by a Blendon Township police officer outside that Kroger Thursday evening. And her family's attorney did give us permission to share this photo of her with you. Young was pregnant when she was killed. And all court records do show a warrant was issued for Young this past Monday for allegedly violating a protective order. And we are now hearing from the Blendon Township police chief about what led to the deadly shooting. In a video posted just minutes ago to the department's Facebook page, Chief John Belford said Kroger employees reported Young for stealing alcohol. When officers got to the store, Belford said Young was in the black car that you're seeing in some of the video there under the breezeway with no license plate and parked in a handicap spot. According to Belford, 2 officers ordered Young to get out of the car more than a dozen times, and she did not comply. Belford says she sped toward an officer who had gotten in front of her car, and that officer fired a single shot.
I wanted a thorough and independent review of this incident. That's why I immediately asked the Ohio Bureau of Criminal Investigation to handle the investigation. Our department is fully cooperating with them. Out of an abundance of caution, I placed both officers on administrative leave.
Belford says he does have plans to release that body-worn camera footage from the incident as soon as the legally required redactions are made from that video. Of course, we will share any new information with you as soon as we get it, Karen.
Man, please, bro. They'll post the error, dog. That's the shit I be talking about. I don't support these fucking bonobos, bro. Like, if you're gonna be out here breaking the law, stealing beer and shit, you got warrants and shit, man. Fuck her, bro. Like, we'll holler. Present me a case of somebody who don't deserve that shit.
Damn.
For real, but like, but I don't believe you can just be out breaking the law, doing a whole bunch of bullshit, bro. Then like we all rally for you. Like, nah, man, you a woman with a warrant? What? Like, for real? Like, wait a minute, dog. Like, you a woman with a warrant? Man, if you're gonna sit your motherfucking ass down somewhere, bro. Like, I don't respect that shit, fam. I can't honor that, bro. And you got a warrant and you stealing? Get somewhere and sit down, fam. Nah, man. Hell no. So I just keep saying women getting worse, but like
aspect she was pregnant.
5 years ago, bro, when I was doing news, bro, women wasn't in the news for shit like this. Yeah, it's fucked up. She was pregnant, but I mean, I ain't finna care no more about no baby than she do. Like, what the fuck we doing, fam? I'm really that, bro. I don't be simping and all this shit. I ain't fuck all that dumb shit. But if she don't care about her baby and do that shit, I'm not finna sit here and overdo it. She did it. It's her fault. Fuck her.
I don't know. They might think you being too cruel, Taz. I don't think on this one. Yeah, like, no, you pregnant. You know what I'm saying?
I say, man, like, and sometimes in situations like that, I know they could save the baby and whatnot. It's just too bad they couldn't. But, bruh, people like that, if you putting the police in a situation where they got to clap you, bro, they got to clap you, fam. And like I say, like, we watching this shit happen with males, and I don't have, bro, I'm quick on the draw with niggas. Them niggas be fathers and all that shit, too. Fuck all that, bro. If you on bullshit out here, nigga, and putting yourself in them type situations, nigga, you might get clapped, bro. I ain't fucking around like that. I don't live like that. I had my days of walking out backwards with my hands up and all that type shit, bro. Fuck that. Like, if you moving like that, bro, man or woman, bro, you might fuck around and end up in a bad situation. If they tell you get out the car, bro, you don't get out the car, fam. I'm done with it. I'm not supporting motherfuckers who ain't following police orders, bro. Especially somebody that's just you already got shit locked in with the law. I'm saying it as media, I don't think we can afford to get out in front of shit like that and try to make it something that is not. I think we look foolish. I ain't gonna lie for you, dog. Fuck all that. People supposed to be deep in the game like that.
I'm gonna say this though, Taz, right? I'm with you on that. I'm not really going to show any support for someone caught in the act of doing something, but to the other side of it is, if the cops did not operate under of a reason to use that type of force, then equal accountability has to be given, right? So if she was in the car and her hands were on the steering wheel and she was complying and they still gunned her down, then we have a problem, and it need to be dealt with.
I mean, I don't disagree with that, but it don't sound like she was complying, bro. Like, did you see where that car was?
Yeah. But once
again, she wasn't complying, no.
Once again, they will release, it's on camera. So therefore, at this point, we're speculating, right? So when the camera released, then
no. Bro, you ain't see where that car was, bro.
I don't know, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. I don't know whether she was driving.
Bro, she was out there wilding, bro.
Okay. But I see speed chasing every day and people ain't dying. They just chasing down till they stop them. They put spikes on the road and all that shit, and they pull them and take them to jail. I don't shoot them. So, once again, when
bro,
the video cam
get shot, bro.
Yeah, once again,
I see people getting shot like that's what I'm saying. Maybe it's because I do the news. You know what I'm saying? I'm so used to seeing this shit, bro. Like a motherfucker just stabbed a police officer the other day, bro.
Yeah.
Like this shit real, like.
But at the same time, to answer your point, right? If you want to be independent, you don't need a man, right? And if you want to be
no, bro. Hold on, bro. Nah, I got nothing. This ain't got nothing to do with no independent needing a man, bro. She was an outright criminal in the store breaking the law, bro.
This is what I'm saying. I'm saying just because a lot of these women want to be independent.
The body came out on that one. Look and see if the body
No. They say the body count hasn't been released yet. They have a body count.
Yeah, because the investigation won't be.
Yeah,
it won't be released until the investigation is conclusive.
Correct. Fact.
Once the investigation concludes, they're gonna release that bitch, and then we can all look at it for what it is. But hey, she was about that life. If she was about that life, then she was about that life. Welcome to our world.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you wildin', fam, you again, I can't get behind that. Pregnant or not, bro. Like, some of this shit is it's a bad look in media for us to go out and defend bullshit that we ain't standing on. I don't agree with people breaking the law and shit.
Well, the law, breaking the law is kind of subjective, depending on what she did. We don't even know if she really did what they said they did. We got to see all the evidence. I don't know what she did. They could have. I've seen people falsely accused many times.
Yeah, okay. So like I say, but that's what the problem is, bro. Because like the first time they say get out the car and she don't, that's kind of the end of the conversation, bro.
That's good. Yeah, they both talk her down though. They got experts that could call, that come in and talk to see what's going on. The psychological experts. They got shit to do. Go and talk to. Oh well, why are you coming out the car? What's going on? Well, that's right. They're supposed to negotiate. Just to shoot her because you got the car. Without going through the whole process, might be a violation. That's why they got up there suspended on administrative leave. So obviously, if they suspended them, there's something going on that's not good.
No, they suspended them because they were involved. Period, bro.
On administrative leave, though. They got to put it. But when you're on administrative leave, right? That means there's something that's going on that's wrong. Typically, please kill somebody is going to be.
It's pending investigation.
He said right. He said, Ronnie, could you play the tape again, Ronnie?
I will. Give me 1 second.
New information tonight on that deadly police shooting at a Kroger grocery store in Blendon Township. The Franklin County coroner has now identified the person who was killed. That shooting happened around 6:30 last night at that Kroger on Sunbury Road.
State investigators are now looking into it, and now we're hearing from Blendon Township Police. And NBC4's Jamie Ostroff joins us with the latest details. Jamie.
Yeah, we have been asking questions now for almost 24 hours. We are getting some answers now tonight. 21-year-old Takaya Young was shot and killed by a Blendon Township police officer outside that Kroger Thursday evening. And her family's attorney did give us permission to share this photo of her with you. Young was pregnant when she was killed. And our court records do show a warrant was issued for Young this past Monday for allegedly violating a protective order. And we are now hearing from the Blendon Township police chief about what led to the deadly shooting. In a video posted just minutes ago to the department's Facebook page, Chief John Belford said Kroger employees reported Young for stealing alcohol. When officers got to the store, Belford said Young was in the black car that you're seeing in some of the video there under the breezeway with no license plate and parked in a handicap spot. According to Belford, 2 officers ordered Young to get out of the car more than a dozen times, and she did not comply. Belford says she sped toward an officer who had gotten in front of her car, and that officer fired a single shot.
I wanted a thorough and independent review of this incident. That's why I immediately asked the Ohio Bureau of Criminal Investigation to handle the investigation. Our department is fully cooperating with them. Out of an abundance of caution, I placed both officers on administrative leave.
Belford says he does have plans to release that.
Damn, a single shot. Boy, he did a headshot.
Yeah, single shot. Yeah, he did. Single shot. He didn't hesitate. And now he did no license plate. That was crazy. He didn't have a license plate.
That's probably, I don't know.
Yeah, he went for the kill. Yeah, he went for the kill. He didn't play around.
He could have just got out the way.
Yeah, he pretty much said you were trash. Yeah. So Taz, did your point of view still change?
No. I can't get behind that type of shit, bro.
Wait a minute though. It's more. There's got to be more context. It'll all come out.
I just like I say, bro. Like if I got to get my ass out the car, bro, and let them, you know what I mean, check my car and do whatever they got to do to keep myself alive, so I'm still here with my kids and shit. She got to do the same shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I know what type of situation you get into if you start challenging the police. So like I said, like just like if it was a nigga, you know what I'm saying? I can't co-sign that shit, bro.
I mean, I'm not going to make a assessment until I see all the evidence, but single shot, damn. I mean,
and I think that's what people have the issue because pretty much he did a single shot. He didn't even wait till she complied. He just shot at her. Yeah, that was crazy though.
Yeah, it's like.
Well, you say he didn't wait to see if she complied.
No, he just shot at her. It's a single shot.
Well, yeah, because you only need to shoot once, right? How many times would he need to have shoot?
Because she at least should have her feet, but not like that. Damn.
If she accelerated towards him, what he's supposed to do, bro?
Get out the way.
Are you for real?
Man, I'm gonna get out the way once. Now if she come at me again, I'm gonna.
Bro, y'all niggas crazy, bro. Like, wait, so you don't like you do know I can show you other cases like this, bro. They clapping shit for that, bro. You can't drive towards the police, bro.
Man, I don't know, man. You right, but man, hell. If I see a female coming at me in a car, and I'm an officer of law, first I'm gonna dodge it, get out the way a little bit like that. It's crazy.
Bro, you can't accelerate driving at a police officer, bro. What are we talking about, man?
I'm still not going to go for the kill. I ain't going to try to kill her for that. I'm not going to do it. Let's go get out the way. We're going to have to go through a speed chase or whatever on the freeway, whatever we got to do.
Yeah, but you can't run. Yeah, you can't run the car to the officer. I agree. I'm just talking shit, Taz. I'm just talking shit.
I mean, you know.
Man, I was going to say, bro, y'all niggas tripping, bro. You can't drive no car toward no police officer, bro. Like, hell no. If it's ever a time where they can shoot into your car, that's it. They can definitely shoot into your car if you're driving toward these motherfuckers.
A headshot though? Damn. Woo.
Yeah, you can't do that.
I don't know if I can live with myself after that. A woman? Maybe if I thought it was like she had a gun or something and she was gonna take the car and start shooting, yeah, that's different. But
no, but she didn't have a license plate. They say she didn't have a license plate, so she was doing something. She was doing something or working for somebody, but she didn't have a license plate.
But she was. This is the thing, right, Ronnie? This is what makes it suspicious, right? First of all, she's in the Kruger, so Kruger has most likely they have what you call security there.
It's a grocery store. It's an Kroger.
Yeah, so they have loss prevention. So I'm sure if she's going there and they see her stealing this alcohol, they don't bring out loss prevention to handle this. What's going on? I'm sure they got loss prevention. every major store like that has loss prevention. And I'm sure she wasn't. If they reported her, obviously she made it obvious. Maybe this could have been a mental case. I don't know.
Bro, you can't test these motherfuckers these days, bro. They gotta clap you, bro. Cause I'm telling you, like, I don't know if we understand. This is why I do the news. Cause I don't know if motherfuckers understand how much crime women are involved in now. There is no, oh, that's a woman, fam. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
I'm just telling you, in my position, if I saw her coming at me that car, I'd got the way, of course. And then
it's not a movie, bro, and you're not a cop. If a person is driving a deadly weapon at a cop, they ain't got the right to shoot, bro.
No, but they could have shot at the car, not at the woman. I think that's what everybody's saying in the chat.
Right. So okay. So what if she hop out and start shooting at them? Then once they shoot at her car, because the police are taught to deal with the threat for what it is. If you're using your car as a deadly weapon, then they can't like half-ass deal with you. They got to deal with you for what the weapon is that you're using.
So let's
shoot the tires out. Like, what are y'all talking about?
Let's deep dive into this, right? She had a warrant, right? But her warrant was very petty. It was very small. It wasn't like she was some sort of like a murderer or somebody shooting at people randomly. And she's
trying to steal.
It was just her warrant was misdemeanor. She's gonna go book her and release her.
God.
That's all that's gonna do. Book her, release her, right? And that was irrelevant. That was irrelevant to the actual situation that was happening. Now, does she have mental issues?
Bro, she went in that motherfucker to steal some beer and shit, bro, on some broke shit. Like, what are we talking about, fam?
I'm just saying. I mean,
we cool with niggas running up in stores and grabbing beer and running out, bro. That's what we doing. We cool with that.
I don't think I don't think that she should get shot for it. All of it's insured. Listen, everything in the store is insured, right? So if you do something,
what should happen to you then?
We talk about.
Should they ask you? They should keep asking.
So this woman died over a can of beer and probably a Hennessy, a bottle of Hennessy.
She wanted to.
Okay.
Yeah, I get Taz. Okay. I get where Taz coming from. She made the decision. It was her choice.
She didn't make a decision to die.
well, kind of. When you're running your car into the police officer, yeah, it's kind of.
Hell no, you caught, man. Like this is some bad timing shit, bro. You caught, like nigga. This is like cause I look at it like, bro, like niggas done committed crime before, bro. So you do some dumbass shit and the police standing right there, bro. Like, nigga, you through. Now challenge them motherfuckers if you want to. Like, she was through. It was over. She should have gave up. It was over. And that's what people not like. If you don't give up when it's time to give up, fam, I can't co-sign that shit, dog. Like, hell no. Now you can't drive the car at the police, fam. Now if she got out the car and getting out the car, they shot her, some shit like that, that's different. But man, you in the car driving it toward the police, bro. Come on, fam. It's over. Next. For real, bro. Bro, cause when, like, bro, men do this dumbass type of shit every day, fam. I don't know fucking hands. Like, I say that you see men doing worse shit than this every day. That's why I say I can't wait till body cam come out. Long as she driving that car at that police officer, it's a clean shoot. Next story, bro. For real.
Yeah. You might have a point. I'm not gonna, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna reserve judgment though until I see everything.
I just hate, like, during these election seasons and shit, bro, they start making all this shit like extra relevant, like it ain't been happening. You know what I'm saying? There's been a lot of shit going on that they don't report over the last 2-3 years, but as soon as it's time to get that election cycle going, they'll start promoting any police shooting. That shit is crazy.
Yeah, but that's crazy though. That's crazy.
Yeah, people got to stop committing crimes, though, man. Like I'm telling you, man.
No.
That like everybody want to talk about AI, man. What you gonna do when that's a goddamn robot, and the robot do the shooting?
No, but they're gonna still say the robot's being controlled by a man though, because man built it. That's what they're gonna say.
Yeah, but I mean, what we gonna do? Complain about the robots being programmed to be racist? You know what I'm saying? At some point, we do gotta address the criminal behavior. Like for real, if you pregnant, you ain't got no business stealing no motherfucking beer. The fuck you doing? Like I say, I just ain't into doing shit like that. But she supposed to get drugged for that shit, bro. Like you putting your babies in danger and shit. You already got kids and shit, man. You stupid ass bitch. Like I hate them type women. And then like the sympathy and empathy I try to have for all situations involving women, it's hard to extend it to somebody who will harm their own child, dog. Even indirectly. Fuck that, bro. Like them kids might be better off without that bitch being around for real. Like I ain't about to let that shit slide. Like you out here stealing and trying to do a pull up and run out the store with no tags on the car. You a dumb bitch. For real. Like I can't believe niggas still doing that type of dumbass shit, and then they catch you, they on to you because you doing some dumb shit, unplanned, silly, simple-minded, broke shit, and you caught. You gotta take that L. You can't go out like that. And it's the same shit niggas be on. Fuck it, I ain't going to jail today. Okay, well, you're gonna die then, bro. I lost my nigga 12 like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't saying that shit on no bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I pulled my nigga story up. You know what I mean? Like, I lost my homeboy like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, shit is sad, man. But niggas don't comply with the police, bro. Like they gonna clap you. Like, it is what it is.
Yeah, it's a definitely. But I mean, it just what makes it. It's just too many incidents involving police, and they're just not. You know, they're just not innocent in a lot of these cases, and this just fuels, and it shows that people distrust in the system in place here with these police officers, how they're executing judgment out here. Now, whether she was wrong or right, it's not for me to judge, right? But I will say this, you know, if the cops, if there's any foul play, right, and these cops, if that car was parked, or if she was complying, or whatever, right, or maybe they threatened her and that's why she ran, they scared her, I don't know. But whatever it is, they will be dealt with in the court of law.
Do me a favor, Ron, hit that joint, just put it in the private chat. That right there, that was my homeboy, bro. Like, that nigga ran full speed from the police in cuffs. How he get clapped?
It was bad that he pissed them off.
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I just saw right now. Wow.
Yeah, please.
That's crazy.
And see, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just like once you run, bro. Like, I don't want to lie to these young men, bro, and present these arguments that make them think that any other result can happen. Like, nah, bro, you start running, nigga, you can get clapped, bro. And we have to fight for justice for you for them shooting you in the back or some shit. But that's probably the wrong decision to try to run on foot and if you in a car. It's a weapon. We're not getting around that, bro. That it's gonna be talked about or whatever, bro. But them officers ain't getting charged with shit. Like, I mean, do we understand? Like the fam, they let Lil Tim off for killing King Von, bro. We live in a different time now, bro. Like this protection argument is real, bro. They let that man off for killing a nigga in a fist fight. We do get that, right? That was a fist fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I mean, a car. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. We gotta think about what we saying here. Yeah, a car, nigga? Nah, bro, you through. Right, KGY. That's facts. It don't matter what the fuck they doing, fam. You better try to get to that courtroom. But she already got that warrant. I'm telling you what it is, fam. Motherfuckers done been in that moment. Like, am I going to jail today or what? Like, you know what I'm saying? And I chose to go, but I know some niggas that didn't, but they're not here. Motherfucker ain't got no business trying to run for the police anyway, man. That shit ain't, bro. I don't know why the hell women doing all this wild shit now. Motherfucker out here shoplifting and shit, and you pregnant. And you ain't trying to steal no formula, no Similac, no Pampers. If you're stealing Similac, Pampers, you know, bottles, food, I get it. I can't co-sign you stealing no beer, fam.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, she was stealing beer. Beer or liquor, whatever Kroger has.
Yeah, just remember, this is allegedly. This hasn't been proven yet.
Hey, bro, we live in a time where they finna drop that video, bro.
Yeah, they are.
Motherfuckers don't. I say it's very rare that we just find some outright lies, bro. That's why I just don't.
Just think about it.
It's hard to do that, bro. Like, they're not gonna lie when the proof got to be revealed.
But here's the deal, right? I'm just gonna say this, Taz, and this is my opinion. First and foremost, once again, let's look at this. Walk into a big store like that, right? A black woman, right? So I'm 100% sure they have some sort of security in place, right? Who's watching thieves and all that stuff. Obviously, they saw her. She obviously looked very obvious. And let's just say she put something in her possession, right? And they did not address her at that door to say, hey, what you doing? Where you going with that? You take that back or give us that back, right? Loss prevention does exist. So I'm a little, and she's a woman, so I'm sure that they're not going to be like, oh, then we're scared to approach her then. So,
but see, it's not, but bro, it's more complicated than that. Because Rufus, right, if you got to think about it like you, though, if you out doing a crime and the police right there, you're in a fucking moment where either you finna run or you going to jail because you're caught. And that's what I'm saying. Like, she chose to run, bro. She, like, there's no way around it. Like, she was caught, and it's on some accidental, some you know, this shit wasn't supposed to happen this way. You thought you was gonna be able to get away with it, but the police are already there. How you can't? That's the type of shit. That's a chance you take when you do some shit.
But now, Taz, we got to be careful here, right? Because once again, remember that one white lady who was telling. She called the cops that the girl was stealing something, but she wasn't, and then she ended up going to jail. They ended up finding out that she was lying because it was on camera. Yes, so I'm not saying this is true. I'm just saying there has been a history historically.
And so even if we take that understanding, bro, I would say that even if they lied on her in Kroger, all she had to do was get her ass out the car. Like, nah.
Or maybe they drew down on her right away and she got a little fright and panicked.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
With that, the onus falls on them. If you draw it down before you even, get down, freeze, and she might have panicked and hit the gas and you headshot her, nigga, that looks bad.
It looked bad, bro.
If you listen, if a cop, I'm just saying, I'm just speculating here. I don't know for sure, but if that cops pulled up on her, got out, drew down, and she panicked. That's what it looked like she did with the way that car is. Like she's
listen. The people run out the Kroger like, stop her, she's stealing. Like, bro, it's over.
But here's this, they call the cop.
What are we talking about?
The cop takes about 6 to 10 minutes to get there, right? They said the cops were called and the people said, hey, this woman is believed to be still
they're already there. They're already there on another call. They just happen to be there. You're fucked. They chasing you out the store, and as they chasing you, the police just happen to be right there. Yeah, you fucked, dog. You fucked up. Wrong day, wrong time.
I mean, that could be a scenario.
That motherfucker says she's a woman. How threatening can she be? She's in a car. She's an imminent threat. What are you talking about? Yeah, the police, bro, they ain't supposed to be playing with nobody like that that's driving towards them, bro. I can't say they supposed to put their lives all the way on the line to where you take a chance playing with somebody driving towards you. I can't give you that.
I'm just, looking at all the possible scenarios.
Now, if she didn't steal nothing, it's fucked up. It's a fucked up situation. Got you, Daryl. Yeah, it'd be fucked up if she didn't steal nothing, because then we back to a conversation about just simply complying. Why wouldn't she comply if she didn't steal nothing?
Maybe she had a mental health problem. That's possible.
Yeah, and then if we have to get there, it's like dog, check on your people. Like,
no, not really, but that's not the case. Chad, you already know in our community we have a hard time when it comes to dealing with cops. That's just in our community, period.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
We never nobody really taught us how to encounter a cop. Like for black men, I keep hearing different stories. Now for women, I can't really speak on because I'm not a woman. But for black men particularly, they always say, "Oh, don't make sure you comply." But even when there's been studies where there've been cases where black men still comply and he still get the bad treatment.
But see, I'm looking at that as a criminal. I'm not looking at that as a man or a woman. I'm looking at that as a criminal, a wanted criminal that didn't want to go back to jail that day.
Back to jail? Who's going back to jail?
Her. She got a warrant.
Yeah, she had a warrant.
She been in jail. It was a protective order, so that means she got told to stay away from somebody.
She violated a fucking protective order. Okay, man, if you don't lock that fucking bonobo up.
But she didn't know she had that warrant, and they barely.
She violated protection order, bro. Do you know what the fuck that is?
Yes.
Like that's a nigga saying, "Leave me the fuck alone, bitch," and she going over there still fucking with that nigga.
I'm not saying right, and she was wrong, but I'm not saying. But who knows? They don't tell you all the time that you don't know that you have a warrant all the time. Right?
She's a goddamn thug.
She had some problems. She had some issues. Bad relationship. We don't know what she was going through. Maybe she was in love with him, and
I don't give a fuck what she was going through. She's a thug. She already got warrants. She out pulling the lick right now. She took the tags off her car and shit. She's a fucking thug.
I think you're going too far there, Taz. A thug?
No, the fuck I'm not.
I ain't gonna say she's a thug.
You violated protection orders. You got warrants. You out right now doing licks, and you pregnant, and you got kids already. Come on, bro, man, get that shit out of here, bro. Like, no, nigga.
But the violation of the protection order could be her just talking to him or trying to talk to him. No man doesn't necessarily mean being violent.
Bro, she's a bonobo fan.
So that's I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying that's all that means is she might have wanted to talk to him because she was in love. Maybe I want to talk to you. He's like, get away from me. Call and say, hey, she's over here. Bam, she's already in violation. Yeah. That's okay. That ain't nothing. That's a misdemeanor. So
I preach for men to do that. I tell men to do that. I tell men to use the system against these women if they're trying to press down on you like that. So she's supposed to have a protection order against her.
Yeah, I'm not
she shouldn't be able to just pull up at your house and bully you and none of that shit. So if you got to take out a protection order to stay away from her, hell yeah.
Yeah. You know what I mean? He did what he had to do.
Don't call me.
That doesn't make her a thug, though. That doesn't make her a thug, though, right? In my opinion.
No, what make her a thug, bro, is that women generally don't have warrants. So in terms, I'm basing this on her gender. For a woman, she's a fucking thug. I'm not even comparing her to men. I'm comparing her to other women.
When she's stealing, we don't have all the facts. We don't have all the facts. Because once again, she was probably in a relationship with maybe somebody just felt she was stealing. Didn't really see her steal, but felt she was stealing. Maybe she got offended. Maybe she wilded out and was like talking shit. They got mad because people were following her and harassing her, think she stole something. In actually, she didn't steal anything. Okay, this could be the possibility too. When the cops came, they escalated or did something, it escalated, and the results are she's no longer here with us. I mean, it's just so many days. I'm gonna give the benefit of the doubt. I ain't saying I'm gonna say she wasn't stealing that. It doesn't make no sense. She's pregnant. She a pregnant woman in there, and Walsh Prevention did not handle her at that door. I just don't find that hard to believe. They saw her. Obviously, they told the cops or called the cops. Come on, she wasn't running from them.
She was literally running.
She literally went to her car, and then maybe she panicked. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna find out.
I hate to see shit like that, though, man. Because, like I say, I don't want nobody to get hurt, and I definitely don't want no babies, no unborn babies, to be hurt. But if she's gonna put her baby in that type of situation, I'd be a fool to sit here and act like she didn't do it. It's her fault. She did that. She put her child in that fucking danger. And like I say, why are you like beer, bruh? Like you finna go drink some beer and you pregnant? Like it's a lot wrong with that shit, bro.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna find out. But I am always suspicious. I don't trust law enforcement. Bottom line, Taz, I just don't trust them. I don't trust them to be efficient. It's too many cases, too much history, way too much evidence that they do not always act in a manner of the best way to execute.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. When I see some shit, I'm 90% sure of what they saying is true. Not 100, but 90%. And I'm saying that because I know they ain't finna say too much that they can't substantiate with a body camera. This ain't 25 years ago, bro. We're in a different time, fam. They finna go watch that video and know what the fuck they better say. For real.
Yeah, that's true. But I just don't trust officers, though. I really don't. And they know how to manipulate. They know how to manipulate that body cam too. Oh yeah, they know how to move it and make their body a certain way, and then make it. Yeah. These motherfuckers ain't. They're thugs. I believe police officers are thugs. Let's take it down that way. Yeah, they call them one time.
I mean, hell, if you done hit one time on the headshot, fam, that's some video game shit, bro.
Damn, well, that was a cold shot. He's a shot, man. He's accurate as a motherfucker. Oh man, yes,
that's some video game shit there, bro.
I know. You got to comply, though, man. You got to comply. So, what made her not comply? I don't know.
Probably fear. Because remember, they had a warrant out for arrest, so she probably knew.
Yeah, she didn't know she had that warrant, though. She didn't know.
A license plate car.
I don't know. She don't know that, though. Typically, most people don't know they have a warrant. They don't call them up and tell them they got a warrant.
Rufus, now you capping that. People do know they got a warrant.
Yeah. Listen, Governor Rob. When a judge issues a warrant for you, doesn't mean you necessarily know. They don't contact you right away. You get something in the mail, or
for violating a protection order, bro. Stop.
That could happen, but that could happen that very day, though. It could happen that very day. And he called, and then the warrant was put out for her. She didn't know. She probably stressed out over him. Let me go get me something to drink, right? I mean, hey, just saying. The warrant could have happened 2 hours before that, or hour before that. We have no way of knowing.
I'm glad you see you defending your sisters tonight, though, Rufus. You didn't lie, bro. It's amazing. I'm glad to see you doing it.
Yeah, that is because Rufus be going against him tonight. He really standing up for him. I'm shocked.
I'm really also very anti-police, right? I'm very anti-police as well. So I'm always going to take the side of the person who's not an officer than over an officer, because I really believe most officers are bullies and they excessive use their authority. They're not to be trusted. I mean, if anybody disagrees with me, I understand that, but that's the way I feel. Chuck, man.
Hey, good morning, Stan. What's going on?
Hey,
Stan?
good morning. Good morning. Salute. Hey, Taz, I'm in a good space this morning. Hey, but Taz, we know that was a lucky shot, man. And if anybody ever had to make a shot under pressure, a car coming towards you, if he did shoot in the head, because I didn't hear them say it, but that was a 1 in a million shot, man. They normally shoot 16 shots and don't even hit a person once.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Man, that was a lucky dang on shot. I'm like, but at the end of the day, hey man, I've never seen a person get a protective order for not being something that's egregious, right? We know how that goes. But again, and you know, and I'm with Roos a little bit, but I ain't buying his bullshit because he got his cape on this morning. But yeah, he caping like a bug.
Nah, fam, if it's a man that violated a protection order, bro, and he's driving towards the police, you ain't gonna see no reaction.
No, Taz. No. I'm always gonna look at the police as the wrong. I'm gonna always put them in the wrong first, and then I'm gonna go backwards. Always, because
I'm
I
not
don't
saying
trust.
I'm saying in terms of like how people think. Like you would think that would be a man doing some wild shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's just not men committing those wild ass crimes no more.
No, women still are very often than you think, Taz. They still liquor, stuff like that, more often than you think. It just that never comes to that.
But they ain't willing to run from the police and all that shit though. Like driving toward the police and shit like that. Women don't do them type of crime. Well, they didn't used to do them type. They involved in more crime now than ever though. I just didn't used to see crimes like that where women would be like so careless to be driving toward the police knowing you pregnant and shit. Like just take the L.
No, but according to sources, they say the police shot through the front windshield.
Right.
So he probably did hit her straight in the head.
So he's standing there locked in on her the whole time, bro. Like soon as she starts driving towards him, nigga, he's going to fire. Yeah, he locked in. Yeah, he ain't got no taser out there. He got the thing out there.
We also missing one key point here, right? Is they yelled over 20 times to get out the car.
Yeah. So how are you driving?
That means.
So how are you driving?
That means. No, that's my point.
How is the car moving?
20 times to get out the car.
Bro, so how does the car move?
Ted, you ain't never seen a woman ignore the fuck out you, and you done said the same thing a million times.
Bro, I ain't got the power to lock her ass up, bro.
No, exactly, Taz. You ain't got the power to lock her up.
Hey, Stan, you Stan Ultra in the chat.
Yeah, salute, brother. Good morning.
Damn, I didn't know that was you.
Stan, hold on. I got Stan. This is a question I have for you, Stan. Let's picture yourself as an officer, right? And you yelling at a civilian to get out of the car more than 10 times, right? What would be your mindset?
I'm saying my mindset would be that this person is trying to move something around. I don't know, because I already know they got a warrant. Violating the protective shit. I don't know if she getting a weapon or whatever. I'm already got my gun trained on her. Already. I got my gun trained on her. So when she go to run towards me, I'm not going to allow her to get out that parking lot and run into other citizens on the highway. You want to get in a high-speed chase. You know how many people get killed in a high-speed chase, including police officers? I got my weapon trained, and when she comes that way, after I told her 20 times to get out of the vehicle, I'm popping.
Straight up. That's just what it is, bro.
Well, I mean, did you assess this up? One of you didn't assess the situation properly.
But Ruthless, the thing is, black women get 10. They get the command 10 times. Niggas don't get 10 to 20 chances like that.
They tell you twice, if you ain't out that car, they busting. They busting on that car, right?
Well, but see, I don't have a problem with getting respect as a soldier, because if honestly, if a cop tells me to get out the car and I feel like it's like Taz says, my day, I'm not going in, I'm not complying, well, obviously I'm finna let off something too. So fuck it, right? It is what it is.
Hey, I hate to derail the conversation, but I got a serious question because I just came from another panel. All right, so here's a scenario. Which one would you rather have? Because we were talking about people going to jail. Charlie Sheen giving people HIV. R. Kelly going to jail for, underage, what he was doing. And, other people just doing goofy shit. So I asked the question, which one would you rather have done to you? Somebody give you HIV, or would you rather be SA?
That's a super question, though.
That's crazy.
Well,
I know it's crazy, but both of them are real. Would you rather have Charlie Sheen?
All of them.
Both of them are fucked up, but you got to pick one.
All of them want death. So all of them want your life get taken, right? So therefore, I would, both of them would get your life taken. Yeah. So.
Hold on. Who's doing the essay? The opposite.
Okay, that's an even answer across the board, huh?
Let's just say you live with the essay. You survived the essay.
Give me the AIDS. Give me the AIDS.
What do you mean the AIDS? You just
right?
You know what I'm saying?
HIV. Give me the HIV.
You in jail and you get SA. You going HIV?
No. Give me the AIDS. Give me the AIDS.
Give me the HIV, whatever. AIDS, whatever. What you say? That's the option,
give me the AIDS. I thought you were saying a female raped me. Me, great.
Staying here.
Hey, I defer, man. Cause both of those scenarios, man, is tragic, bro.
Yeah, exactly. It's crazy.
But so
you gotta
and who panel was you on with this? Who panel was you on?
I'll tell you afterwards, but
just put it in the bad chat.
Just put it in the bad chat.
Can I get more context?
You gotta pick one, Stan. Come on, Stan. You gotta pick one.
I am, but come on, because a lot of them volunteered for it, which he was wrong, right? So you talking about somebody took it, or I volunteered to do it? I mean, on the essay part.
Took it. They took that shit.
Nobody ever said
they took it.
They never said R. Kelly took
like
it.
Jail. I'm just saying. No. I'm not thinking about that. I'm just saying he just went to jail for
Kelly,
what I'm saying, because he was fucking underage women. But I'm just saying I switched it up and just said, okay, would you prefer to be in jail and get SA'd, or would you prefer?
Why we get the mail on mail?
Why we get the mail on mail? Right.
I asked them too. I asked them that too.
So where R. Kelly come in there?
The same question. That's how the conversation just started. I was naming off a bunch of people who went to jail for some weird shit, and Charlie Sheen didn't nothing. Nothing happened to him, and he gave people HIV.
Yeah, give me the A's.
Your question is actually a legitimate question. He's saying, is it male on male, or is it male on female? Man, that means a difference.
What'd you pick,
I mean, it don't fucking. Yeah, with the SA, it's male and female, but you're a man. You're a man in jail, and you get SA.
You ain't gonna tell us.
Give me the A's, man. You crazy as hell. I ain't letting
I picked SA. I picked SA. I was on Ali's panel, and Fatty and Ali and Nightish, they gonna make a big deal about it. He said he about to put me on his show. He about to, you know what I'm saying?
I believe.
Whatever.
That boy
okay, but he the one that said he liked trannies. He said he liked trannies. So what's the Fatty? This was just a weird ass scenario. Because I personally know people with HIV. I'm saying I personally know people with HIV.
You do know Fatty is a content creator, right? And he was just trying to get the trans community and his subscribe button. But you ain't no content creator.
I don't give a fuck. Not yet.
Wait a minute.
Give me another week. Give me a week. Give me 2 weeks and I'll be a content creator. I'm just trying to get my shit, what?
What you gonna do? How to drive a box truck?
Let me ask you a question.
No. It's just like reviews, just funny shit. I don't want it ain't serious, no manosphere, none of that bullshit. I just want to make fun of people. I just want to roast people. That's all. And some people might call it bullying. I'm not bullying nobody. I'm just making fun of motherfuckers. That's all. But,
how do you get AIDS? How do you get AIDS?
A woman can give it to you.
No, I'm talking about in your scenario. How did you get the
AIDS? Just a woman. Yeah, a woman just gave it to you.
Nah, damn right I'm getting HIV. I ain't gonna get ran through in prison. Get SA. Come on, man.
But it happens all the time. It happens all the time.
I know.
Okay, well, give me HIV all the time.
You can survive that brutal attack.
Hold on. What do you mean SA happens all the time? I'm confused about that.
SA happens
what do you mean
all
by
the time
that?
in jail, in prison. In prison, people get fucked all the time. Yes.
No, it doesn't.
Yes.
No, it doesn't.
But it happens. does not happen.
Let me tell you something.
Does not happen. So it's just a mental.
It doesn't happen very. Listen.
Relentless.
Listen. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Taz already.
You talking about? Hold on. You talking about? You talking about the former convict, right? Let me tell you how it goes in prison, man.
My bad.
It is not like you think. Niggas, when you come into prison, homie, you got homies, right? Everybody got cars and cliques, right?
That's cool. That's cool. And you got a cupcake on your tongue, and you eat that motherfucker.
Slow down, Let me finish, Hold down. Let me take you through this, man. Let me take you down through here. Let me tell you something. When you come in, you got cliques and homies, right? So everybody, and then there's protections. This nigga I grew up with, this is my homie. He with me in my car, which could be a Crip, could be Blood, could be Vice Lord, whatever, right?
That's
you
fine. That's fine with that scenario, bro. That's fine.
Okay, wait a minute. So let me tell you something. Hold up. So therefore, that type of act, right? You get your whole car taken out. So that's just not going to happen like that. There's politics in this shit. So ain't nobody taking people ass like it now. Does it happen? It's very rare. Seldomly, very rare does it happen. And the group that does it is the DC boys, right? And they do it with other races, but not on blacks.
I understand that, but just for this scenario, I'm just asking it too, and it does happen. So you just said it rarely happens, but it happens.
Rarely, very rare, like very rare, because it's just too much. It's man, you got homies and homies and homies. Grew up with homies. You think if you let that little homie embarrass their car like that, they coming to your life is going to be gone. So nobody's just doing no shit like that.
Man, please, Johnson just told on y'all ruthless.
Man, that was back in the day. This shit
that
changed.
Was a joke. That was a joke.
That was how I was just about to ask Ruthless that question.
That was a joke.
I was just about to ask Ruthless that question.
Yeah, because he did it for 44 years, man. He did a 44-year stretch. So
Thank you, Stan. Thank you, Stan.
44-year.
Yeah, that was see, Johnson, I don't really believe him. I really don't believe him.
I do. That nigga look crazy.
I believe maybe one or two dudes he got.
The one time I was in jail, it's called Kyle Hogan County.
Nigga, that's jail. That ain't prison.
They said niggas would get knocked the fuck out. They would get drugged in the cell by a big dude and get SA. And nobody would say nothing because how big dude was. Yeah. I heard this story from multiple people. That dude is jail famous.
Well, I don't know. Maybe out here in California, right? When you go to prison, there is certain protocols. There's people in charge, right? We have politics because we beef with the Mexicans. We beef with this crew. So everybody falls up under a motherfucking shot caller. I mean, we making, there's a lot. The only way you really get served up in prison, homie, if it was a racial riot and you didn't do nothing, or if you too nice, if you a soft motherfucker, you too nice, you up under the nigga all the time, that might happen to you. If you a soft nigga, you like, you all around this nigga, hold this nigga's nuts. Yeah, it might happen to you. You got to be that type of nigga. But if you come in there with any sort of smoke, it's very rare.
Everybody keep calling me gay, but I'm just saying. But listen to me, really, because they're saying that shit over there. We all knew he was gay. We knew it ain't shit gay about me. Don't nobody in these motherfucking spaces get more coochie than I do. Fuck out of here. Anyways, who get more coochie than me? See, you live with your woman. Me, I'm single. I can call a bitch over any moment. I can call a bitch while I'm on the road right now. Going to a store, I can call her, hey, meet me over here real quick. I'm trying to see you in the back.
We got you. You ain't got to prove yourself.
I get coochie. But is it, I feel you, relentless, but I'm just saying, listen, I'm just saying.
We believe you, man.
One time getting essayed. Listen, you can survive one time and getting essayed. You ain't going to be paying for all that shit, but you're going to get over it within a week. These people that's getting HIV,
right
the people who try, listen to me, listen. The people who Charlie Sheen has given, the people who Charlie Sheen has given HIV to, they can't be cured as of yet. They're stuck for life with that. There's medications that can lessen the effects, but bitch, you still got that shit. You can get herpes, all that. Some of them, I heard the H's, you can't get rid of the H's, hepatitis, herpes, HIV.
Let me go after you, brother.
You can't get rid of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's a lifetime full of pain or a week. A week full of pain or a lifetime full of pain. You can lessen it.
A week.
Getting essayed.
It's only happened one time, brother. Shit.
Ashton,
You gonna be in pain for your thing getting tore out.
Ashton, let me go. Let me go. Let me go after
all I'm saying is a
I'm
one-time
telling
thing.
Anton, he need to call you on.
A one-time thing versus a lifetime full of pain and grief. And everybody you have sex with, you have to tell them, I have HIV or you're gonna go to jail. Because that's like attempted murder or something like that.
What I would say that they got this thing talking about gay for the stay, right? Bruh, I can't cross that line, bro. Fuck that. Give me the HIV from the woman.
I understand.
Let's go. Because I know psychologically, man, when you walk and your ass whistle, even Fleece Johnson was talking about that. They listen to your ass whistling. I'm telling you, because he even almost got in trouble. You remember when he said in that interview, he said, you didn't even want to pass gas because if they heard that, then they coming at your ass, bro. It ain't gonna never be no one.
No, but
time,
a lot of
bro.
people say he
do
was.
it once.
But Stan, a lot of people say he was capping though. They say he wasn't telling the
I
truth.
didn't-
24 years.
I didn't watch
Man,
that shit. I'm not
the
watching that
white
shit
people.
where niggas
No,
getting
the white people did interviewed him years ago before Anton even came up with this shit. White people don't interview you.
Yeah, he was preying on weak motherfuckers who didn't have no homies and was just.
And he kept
really
saying
nice. He might do somebody like that. But if a nigga, most dudes come in, especially state prison, right? Most dudes come in, they got homies and they fall under protection automatically, and it clicks up, nigga, and it's serious.
But
it's
he
serious,
clearly
prison
said
is prison.
And what do you have to do to get that
Organized
protection? Hold on.
You got
And
another
what do you have
question?
to do to get that protection?
Nothing. If like let's say like me, right? I'll come in. Let's say I go to my homies. I go to Folsom and then my homies from Pasadena up in there. Like, where you from? I'm from Pasadena. My homies from Pasadena. Oh yeah, that's the homie. Boom. That's gonna be my clique. And then from right then and there, right, that's my protection off the top. Then Cali.
Yeah, I'm clicked up.
Because we also beef with the Mexicans, so therefore it's a lot. Jail is very organized more than you think. So ain't nobody just running around taking booty. It ain't gonna happen here. Man, they'll kill it. Because
Okay, look, I respect y'all's decision, but for me, I
don't eat that honey bun on the bed.
I
Man.
personally, I made that joke too. I respect y'all's decision, but I personally know people with HIV. I personally know motherfuckers with HIV, but I'm cool on that. I'm cool. I'm cool.
Okay,
but I respect y'all decision. Ultimately, it's just a question because some of these people didn't have a choice. Y'all understand? That's the whole purpose of this question. Some people didn't have a choice. What happened to them?
But the thing is, they have medicine now for HIV, and they can lower your levels to where
Yes,
it's not
but you
even
still have to
detectable.
tell someone you have that shit. Imagine going to your girlfriend when y'all met. Hey, I have HIV. If you want to fuck with me, you want to fuck with me. If you don't, you don't. Not everybody's gonna be accepting of that shit. Probably nobody.
But ruthless, Stan, you get what I'm saying? If it's undetectable, if you can't,
I'm not. No. And
Listen,
that's bullshit in itself.
It's a new day,
That's
man.
bullshit.
Listen, if it's undetectable from her taking her medicine, you can basically go in raw and not catch anything.
Okay,
so
but
you
you're still supposed to tell them.
Stay.
You missed that. You missed that part.
You'd be amazed how many people say that they HIV, right? They have HIV and they are married. They meet someone and go, bro. I'm telling you, because nowadays, man, it's 2023, but man, I can't have nobody clapping my cheeks, bro. And that's my thing. I don't even know how to begin to get that, right? Oh, shit. And I'm not knocking anybody that said I'll take this one shot. I'm not knocking anybody, but man, me mentally, because I'm a man of a certain age, I can't imagine just like going through that at my age. Maybe somebody younger could say, I can be gay for the stay, and then when I get out, I act like nothing ever happened, which a lot of people do that happen to them, right? I don't get it, bro. I don't, man. But I ain't knocking nobody, man. But I'll take the HIV.
You know it ain't gonna be just for a week, right? It's gonna be for the whole stay. So you talking about prison?
No, bro. All it is, hell yeah. They sent my shit. Oh shit. My shit about to get there today. My new headset coming. But anyways, I'm just saying you just gonna your butthole probably gonna be hurting for a week. That's all I'm saying. Versus a lifetime full of pain with the HIV. That's all I'm saying.
I just told you
bro.
What pain do you get from HIV on?
You one, like I just said, you have to keep telling people I have HIV.
That's no pain.
For one.
You think if they undetectable,
and you do get sick. You do get sick. You have bowel issues.
Listen.
I think you need to look up. You need to look up.
No.
You asked me a question, and I'm trying to answer.
I'm trying to give you a scenario because you don't get it. So you ain't never smashed a girl and she just disappeared.
What you mean?
You ain't never smashed a girl for a couple times and she just up and disappeared, or y'all stop talking?
I mean, I cut bitches off all the time.
Okay, how you know she had HIV and she didn't tell you?
I wouldn't. I get tested.
Stan, you caught that, didn't it?
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me?
We hear everything you got to say, brother.
Oh, I personally get tested because I'm near the tower, so I might go in and out.
You missing the point. You just missed it. It just went right over your head.
Yes, you're taking a risk with all of it. You could be you get home invasion and somebody SA. There's some freaky deaky ass niggas out here. I'm just saying, bro. You could be anywhere.
Now
maybe we need to ask a woman this. We need to ask a woman this because women. Does this shit not happen to women often?
I'm pretty sure a woman that traumatic experience, she must never go through that. She can take medication, do what she got to do, or whatever. Bro, I ain't clapping my cheeks, bro. Hell no, man.
As many women as we've heard say they've been SA'd. Come on,
and they are destroyed. You listen.
Not all of them. Not all of them.
The majority of them. The majority of them are, brother. Listen to the women that say when they was growing up, this is why they see the world the way they see it. They don't want to be close to anybody and all that stuff, bro. Come on.
Okay, you think the women that be calling you a dog? You think they just hurt from your words?
What about the dudes? What about the dudes that get out of jail that's been SA'd and are perfectly fine? Because I know some thug ass niggas who've been SA'd.
Find them, because every one of them said they never got sexual SA'd.
Exactly. No, I know some. But see, it wasn't them that told me. It was some of my other homies who was locked up with them. Like, yeah, hey, you would never believe what happened to who up in there. I was like, what? Him? What?
In Cleveland?
Damn, for real?
Cleveland jail doing it like that?
That was in Akron, but I'm not. Probably definitely in Cleveland. Shit.
Ashton,
just log out for the night,
Hey, Ashton, you remember when Ice-T, when they told on Ice-T, talk about he was wearing a purse when he came out with that gangster rap?
Yeah.
Man, come on, bro. I'm telling you, man. And then when Fleece got out, he said people was coming to check on him. And he talking about, oh, you this. And he said the guys be talking all tough. And he said he don't tell on them, right? Because they trying to act like they something else. He said, I don't even tell on them. They acting like they tough and they about the street life. And he said
he don't even want to hang around them. That's the crazy part.
Exactly. After he clapped them cheeks.
How the booty boy don't want to hang around the booties he been slinging?
He let them be tough and tell their story, being like they tough. Yeah, man, I was tough. I walked the yard. Nobody ever did anything to me. Yeah, right. Come on, bro.
I'll take the A's on.
I'll take the A's all day, man. Because the A's can turn back to HIV, man. That you just HIV positive.
I ain't never heard that one, but still.
And then if I mess around me Magic Johnson at the LA Lakers game, I probably get cured. Shit.
Yeah, man. Hey, Magic Johnson done lived 1,000 damn years, and people dying every damn day. How the hell
he had the money. Work? He had the money. And you know, most people, you can have that shit, you won't even know you have it till 6 years later, some goofy shit.
You don't know what he had. He probably just went to Dr. C, baby.
I'm not talking about Sadie, but I'm not even talking about him. I'm talking about regular, normal fucking human beings.
Hey,
y'all ain't got that Magic Johnson money.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this. I just watched something, and I'll find it and I'll send it to you, brother. That this woman that met this guy, He was HIV positive for like 10 years. He never told her. His ex-wife gave her HIV and gave a bunch of women HIV. And that woman is still living and thriving in her life. I'm telling you, it happens to normal people, man. I'm telling you, but if you get assaulted, bro, if anybody ever got jumped or beat up or got attacked, bro, that lives with you forever in your head. Now you skittish. Now you always on defense, man. Nah, bro, give me the HIV. Hell with this shit. I mean, you ain't clapping my
I feel
goddamn
y'all.
feet.
It was just a question. It was just a question, but
you say you went to Ali channel and said this?
Yeah, we was talking about all that. We was talking. Yeah, I know, because Fatty was there.
So you got out JP channel to go tell Ali them this information.
I didn't get off of here, but my connection, I lost connection, and then when I logged out, when I went back to YouTube, I saw he was on, so I went to pop the chip. We was actually having a really good conversation, and then that shit came up.
They flip flopped on you.
That shit went
left. No. I'm the one that asked the question, so you know what I'm saying.
Oh shit!
I ended up doing it to myself.
Hey, salute.
Hold on a second.
Shit. Hey, that boy trying to come over here and do damage control. That's what that is, Stan. Fatty finna make that video about 7 hours tomorrow.
Yeah, he about to get off on me. But
he get off on that. He gonna get off. Pause. Yeah, pause, man. But
Night's gonna be there tomorrow too.
Night was there.
No, I'm talking about on Fatty show tomorrow.
Yeah. They gonna do a collaboration on that one, man.
Shit, my stomach hurt.
Hey, bro, and people act like if somebody clap your cheeks, they gonna be gentle with your ass. Man, they gonna spit your ass from rooter to the
man, you gotta stop saying that,
going
Stan.
to the
You gotta stop saying that, bro.
I'm sorry, bro. I apologize. Bro. I apologize. Shit. I just can't imagine that, bro. Man, did y'all see American X when he was a skinhead and what his own people did to him when he's tried to when he said that we can all work together? You saw what they did to him, and that's typically what happens in prison. They attack you.
Nah, did you watch Lockdown? That nigga went straight to PCP, boy.
There you go. Right. So, hey.
Unc, stay safe, my brother.
Yeah.
Keep a pocket knife or something.
Hey, but the beauty behind it is none of us planning on going to prison, so we ain't even got to worry about it.
Yeah, I just go to jail. I know my charges.
Right. Yeah, we're not planning on going to prison, bro. But you got to make a decision. What Uncle's saying, you got to make a decision.
You don't have to be in prison. You don't have to be in prison for that to happen, though. But I'm just saying.
Me and Ruthless clicked up. What you talking about? We ain't got to make nothing.
You all right. Some of them clicks, you got to pay something to get something. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
Go in there, throw them gang signs up. We in there. It's over with.
Don't do that. Don't do that. We ain't gonna pay nothing. They ain't paying a nigga nothing. Nigga, and I'll keep that bitch on. Nigga, and if you got a big ass car, nigga, I'll stab you for the warden. I have all of them 125 times, nigga. Make Texas.
Well, hey, Rudy, I'm gonna call my name in the nigga chest. You hear me? Big ass shit.
Some homie, like I said, one thing about prison is like this, homie. If you too nice, and you all cool and trying to be all on motherfuckers nuts, that shit can't happen to you. That or extortion, you know what I'm saying? There's some stuff, but it depends on how you carry yourself. You carry yourself. You go in there thinking, this your homies. Yeah, your homies, they gonna be the one to do it though. If you're too nice, if you're too cool, right? Or something happened and you don't react, then it could be all bad.
Smiling all the time and being all friendly.
And then you talk a lot of shit, and these niggas know you soft. Then you could be in danger. You could be in danger. Right?
Hey, if you go in jail and you hear them say "get down," just go and lay down, brother. you hear them say "get down," just go and lay down. Put your cover on your bed.
Nah, man. Nah, get off it, man. He don't need to get his security blanket and hold it like Linus, man. He don't have to do that, man.
Hello, you hear me?
He just talking about his
talking
about a situation.
As soon as you hit the yard, your
Y'all
homie
want to be all funny and shit? Hold on, man.
As soon as you hit the yard, your homie.
Get off,
man. I couldn't say shit.
As soon as you hit the yard, the homie just handing you a blicky off the top.
I know that man was quiet for a reason because he had to go.
You get a blicky off the top. You get extra clothes and a blicky.
Everybody ain't built like that, Rufus. Everybody ain't built like that, Rufus.
Hey, Ruler, I was in jail. Hey, Ruler, I was in jail on the motherfucking lunch table and shit, yelling, cutting it off Bonanza, putting it on Jerry Springer, and that whole straight running shit. I don't know if I can do that right there.
You wasn't running shit, nigga. Shut up.
You gonna run some shit? You keep playing.
See, the South is a little different. If you ever come out here to Cali, nigga, it is segregation at the finest peak. It's different. It's a different animal. The county jails out here are like prison.
When they say what set you from, just say I don't know any sets. I'm from North Carolina. Just say that.
You crazy.
It's like this, right? Like it'll be a dude like me who got the cachet, right? I got a homie from who was New York, who was in LA County, right? Yeah, I put that nigga on under protection, nigga. Like that, boom. They make sure they have suit. That nigga was eating friends with us, nigga. It's black thing, nigga. Fuck that.
Hey, Ashton, you talking about that movie, The Wood? Hey, I'm from North Carolina.
I don't know anything about no sets. They'll let you ride for a couple nights. Yeah, they took straight right on.
Took care of him. The gangsters took care of him because he looked out for him without that gun, right? You know about that gun charge, man. But he
he had to do something for it first. I don't know what I'm gonna have to do.
Yeah, man. But nah, man. Prison, man. That's not a good place to be, in which we all know, man. But you got to play the position wherever you are in life. Period. You know,
y'all just afraid to say that shit because y'all don't want to sound gay and shit. I ain't nothing gay about me. I'm very secure in my masculinity. I'm very secure with who I am. Nigga, I don't want HIV. Imagine having to tell every person you meet. Because one, it's already
you
hard to talk.
Point. You already done smashed somebody on.
See, you act just like your dad, nigga. You act just like your
You keep telling the same story and you missing the story we told you. You have already smashed somebody with HIV and they didn't tell you.
I'm just saying. Okay, I understand that, but I'm just saying. Imagine you trying to be honest with this chick, and everybody saying, "Oh, hell no, I ain't cool with that shit." You know what I mean? You could be single for the rest of your life, and then you stop telling people the truth because nobody will accept it, and you fuck somebody. Now your ass going to jail, and now you about to get penetrated anyway, nigga.
Man, but a lot of people
accept as a offender after that.
You said what?
You got arrested as an offender after that.
That too. I was telling nah.
Even if you do tell them.
Yeah, but hey, man, it's not about nobody want to seem like they're gay. It's just that, man, it's hard for people to wrap their head around it. I'm saying, it's not that we're not saying it because we're not gay, because we don't want to come across as gay. It's just hard to wrap your head around it, bro. That's all we saying.
Okay, Stan, I understand that.
We didn't think about it.
A lot of people aren't being.
He said for a plain week.
Being honest.
Never thought about it.
A lot of people aren't going to be honest. They're not going to be honest about it because they don't want to sound like, "Oh, you get fucked by a man, you gay." Like there's people who are gay out here. There's people who are gay and they live perfectly fine. But nigga, there's people who have HIV and can die any motherfucking day.
I never thought about it. To be honest with you, man, I never thought about it, bro. So that's why I came with the first thing to my mind, and that's why I responded like I did because I never thought about it, bro.
No, it's cool. I understand. Stan, I understand. I understand what y'all mean.
No, hold on, listen to me, because you think it's all fine. Like, you notice when I be talking that red pill shit, and it be a woman in the chat going hard, that she not just talking because she think I'm, like, that come from assault, brother.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Okay.
What red pill shit, nigga? You don't be talking about no red pill shit, nigga.
I know I don't, but I'm just saying they think it's red pill shit, and that come like just her trying to trauma bond and shit. Like that's what it take her back. Like they not normal. You may think it's normal. That's just how they act, but no.
I know. I agree with a lot of that. I say it all the time. But like I just said, you know how many women are SA'd? You don't have to live through that. They've lived through it. You know what I mean? But I mean, I don't know.
They come out. They normally, man. The majority of them never get through the other side, man.
They really don't.
Yeah, man. You can just listen to the way they talk.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
They said nobody's gonna ever attack me again. Nobody's ever gonna get close to me, and they just go off and go off and go off, man. It's hard to come out unscathed, bro.
And you could just be kicking it with them at 11:30, Stan, and they just flip out.
Right.
Had a whole good day with them. Nah, give me the A's, brother.
And now, if you go on a date with a bitch, you get her real comfortable. Now you gotta tell that bitch, "Oh, I got A's, baby."
He's still sticking with the essay, Stan.
Yeah. Right. But no, man, you should be wearing protection anyway, man. You should be wearing protection.
That's a fact, and that's not an excuse not to have HIV.
No, Stan, you stick it. He said jail.
Yeah, nah, man, nah.
And them niggas got AIDS.
It'll be one after another, man. Once you do it once, it's gonna be a line of them, man. You know,
somebody else said that she killed.
Uncle Mike going out. I don't understand why this nigga just don't stop at Love's gas station.
I got a pair now. I just got the message that Amazon is on the way. They said it's out for delivery.
Stan, watch you come on the show tomorrow with some glow in the dark headphone like mine. I'm gonna go the fuck off.
Hey,
about that transformer that's on your wrist, motherfucker.
Hey, that's just like why Ruthless said, when you get in there, you got to click up, man. You can't just do it by yourself. You got to click up. That's what he's saying, prevent all this other stuff that happens to you. That's why Ruthless said that. Because you the lone sheep, bro, you do it once, man, everybody's on you, man.
Wow.
You know, everybody's on you. You show Saul
action, you went to jail.
I already told you I run shit.
So you was the one taking booty. You was the one in there taking the butt. Since you was running shit, nigga. Yeah, you was in there taking butt. You was in there taking butt. Come on, be honest.
Stan, how you flip this on me? I already told
because
this
you
nigga.
Said you was in there running shit. The nigga running shit in there taking booty, nigga.
Well, when I start my channel, I bring the niggas I was clicked up with on the show, and we'll tell you how good I am.
Y'all gonna be trauma bonding on your channel. That's what y'all gonna be doing. We gonna be trauma bonding.
Ruthless. If we clicked up, how we trauma bonding? Ain't no trauma.
you said that's what your channel gonna be. Y'all gonna be talking about jail. Y'all gonna be telling jail.
I said, nah, we just gonna give you a special episode just for you.
Okay. All right, Fleece Johnson. Y'all got me fucked up.
Good morning, Bay Rose. Yeah, but nah, bro. I'm just telling you, man. That's why, man. If you ever got to click up, you got to click up in damn prison, bro. You got to.
Which one you picking, Ron? Governor Ron. Which one you picking? Don't lie, nigga.
Uh-oh. Governor Ron Mike don't work now. I didn't want to answer that damn question either because both of them bad. But Governor Ron.
Terrible. But only reason why I asked the question is because Charlie Sheen is getting away with high key murder. Because
Governor Ron said, "Fuck all that."
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he said,
Governor Ron said, "I'm the governor." He said, "I'm the governor. I don't have to answer."
Exactly. I ain't answering that goofy shit. Who gonna answer that goofy shit? Nah.
Governor Ron said, "Talk to his assistant, and he'll get you an appointment."
Yeah, Governor Ron's out of the office right now,
and he's HIV positive.
You call governor at 7:00 in the morning on this hoe. He's still gonna answer that bitch.
Hey, talk to
man,
my
you
assistant.
You skipped over what I'm saying, man. You skipping over what I'm saying, man.
Bro, why you keep thinking we don't hear you, brother? We hear you.
I forgot who I was talking to. I'm talking to Ashton. I'm talking to Ashton's ass.
Why you keep talking to me? I don't be telling them niggas your trauma in jail and that's what they use against you too. I just want to let you know.
You said what?
Don't be telling them niggas your stories and shit.
My mama wasn't there. My daddy wasn't there.
See, they gonna make fun of me.
My grandmother had to raise me, and she was old, and I had to rob and steal to get in here. Come on, man! Don't tell them.
A pat on the back, $50. That's what they gonna use. They say you gotta pay that up.
Hold on. I'm about to look at
after their free jail, their first free jail call. Oh boy, it's over with.
You be skinny as a rail. Because they're taking your food, they're taking your commissary, they're taking everything, man. And that's what Ruby was saying, man. You got to stand strong in there, bro. I mean, you're going to have to share them oodles and noodles, motherfucker, when you locked up, man, and, to the crew. But if you don't share it with the crew, they're going to take it anyway. So it is what it is. They're going to change the channel when they get ready, and you can shut the hell up.
Hell nah, boy. I used to stay cutting that whole off bananas. I don't want to see that old ass shit.
Exactly.
I mean, that'd be straight yellow.
But you was clicked up, man. But you ain't gonna do that by yourself, man. I keep telling people.
I don't care. Shit.
Asking you crazy as hell, man. They stomp your man. I know like a lot of people say I can fight anybody, man. It's one thing one-on-one, man, but they jump you 10 at a time, 8 at a time.
I'd have been jumped about 5-on-2. Shit.
That's 5-on-2. I'm talking
Listen
about
to this.
8-on-1.
Breathing difficulties, weight loss, diarrhea, fatigue, high fever, sore muscles, rashes, chills, irritable bowels. Well, that's part of diarrhea. Rapid weight loss.
And that's about the black race that have
nice sweats.
Them
the
same symptoms you get after a BBL, brother. What you
diarrhea for a week, pneumonia.
Ashley, you go.
Memory loss, depression.
Same symptoms.
Neurologic disorders. That means you can't control your muscles. Nigga, fuck out of here, man.
Don't that happen normally with diabetes, high blood pressure, and all that other stuff? Man, come on, bro. I don't know, man. I ain't trying to change nobody's mind, but I was crazy enough to answer that question too. And Ron, I apologize for asking that question on your channel, Ron, because I shouldn't have never answered. But he's my brother, and I said, okay, I gotta answer it, right? But so it is what it is. But nah, man.
I thought he was gonna say a female essay. I happily take that.
Female. Yeah, take it off.
This nigga turned it around. Sylvia, he said R. Kelly, so I'm thinking, it's different gender. This nigga turned around and say same gender.
R. Kelly, Martin Sheen, and all that. I'm like, okay. I mean, Charlie Sheen. I'm like, okay. And then he flipped.
Like, okay, those are pretty fair chances.
When he flipped it the other way, I was like, wait a minute.
I knew to keep asking questions because it's on.
Hey, man.
But I'm just being realistic about this shit. Because this shit does happen. So it's like, which one is the worst of the two evils? You know what I mean? But
I take memory loss over my booty hole stretched. I ain't gonna lie to you.
No, nigga, it's more than that. You're gonna have diarrhea anyway, nigga.
Okay, I had diarrhea after drinking milk. Shit.
Hey, Ashton, you used to be able to crap in a bottle. Now you can't even crap in a 50-gallon drum. Man, I don't want that life. I don't want that life. Yeah, man, but but when he said Charlie Sheen and R. Kelly, I was like, okay, we can answer this question. But when he flipped that other narrative, I'm like, man, how do I answer?
King Kunta said the original question was essay with a woman, and he said you went over there to Ali channel and turned it into a man.
No, it wasn't.
He said you went out your way to say, well, what if it was
my question? Gender? It was my question, bro.
I'll just tell you what King Kunta said. He in the chat.
Because I'm saying because women get SA all the time, so I'm asking because Charlie Sheen was giving Ike Charlie Sheen was giving HIV to women. So I'm just like trying to get on that level. I'm trying to get on that level of, okay, this shit's terrible. It's terrible for women. Okay, what about men? Okay, it's nothing worse than getting your innocence taken by another man. That's some crazy shit. You know what I mean?
So you give us the hard question. You give us. Well, shit, I'd rather be a woman than shit. What the fuck?
So you'd rather be a woman getting essayed by a man?
Shit, if he look handsome, if he to my liking, sure, I take it. No homo.
Hey, Ashton, don't go down that damn rabbit hole.
Yeah, my bad. Nah, my bad. I take that. My bad. My bad. I forgot who I was talking to. Look. Yes, I got me one.
Because they'll clip this up and saying that. No, you just tell where you are, bro. Because just stay where he was, right? Because he said R. Kelly, Charlie Sheen. Got it. And then he said prison. Oh, wait a minute. And man, hell no. Because hell no. Unks moved the goalposts on our ass real quick. Then he said
a lot of times, shit.
Wait a minute.
But that was the question, though. That was the honest question.
But the fact I knew to keep asking questions because you stopped the whole show. I knew it was something. He ain't say what penalty it was, nothing did it stand.
We know what men gonna pick. That's all I'm saying. We know what men gonna pick. Of course, a man want to be essayed by a woman. Okay, what if it's a bitch that look like Queen Latifah? Or
I'll take it.
I'll take Queen Latifah.
Now, what's that one chick? That big black chick from Saturday Night Live?
I take the girl from Empire, the big black one. Shit.
I don't know who Precious. Oh no, nigga.
Man, okay, I'll take Lizzo. I'll take anything
other than
Lizzo like that ugly. Lizzo ain't that ugly. I got essayed by a fat white chick, so that ain't shit.
Stop giving your diary.
Please stop. Oh shit. Don't lay down. Don't lay down in the back of the cab.
Hey, bro, I'm honest. I'll take a woman, man, versus a man any day, bro. Come on, man.
Of course a man will. Of course a man will. That's too easy, though. I need to make this shit hard on you.
Yeah, you did. But it wasn't that
hard.
hard.
You really didn't make it hard. Shit, I take that hate. I don't know what this nigga talking about.
But you tried to make a hard question, but Ben Ashton said, give us the age. You know, shit. We answered it. Then, like, hell no. So it is what it is, bro. But hell no, bro. That wasn't a fair question any goddamn way. But we answered it because we all brothers, man. But nah, bro.
It is okay. Look. That nigga Harvey Weinstein was fucking the shit out these Hollywood bitches.
Yeah,
saying them and everything. Instead of using R. Kelly, let me use Harvey Weinstein.
Okay.
Because he was coming out the bathroom butt ass naked. They just get to his apartment.
He paid them hoes too, sir. Good money.
Hey, Ashton, ask this question, right? Hey.
Nah, you ask this
hey, Ashton, you know I'm being a smart ass. But who goes to read for a movie line at 3:00 in a motherfucker's goddamn hotel room or their apartment? I want you to read this line for this movie. Get the hell out.
That's crazy. And the crazy part is with the R. Kelly victims, the only one that knew what was up was the victim from Memphis.
Right. Yeah, so I'm not excusing that bad behavior in no way, right? But if you take the money and you take the perks that come with it and then come back and complain later after you superstar or you didn't make it, come on, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. But men, don't put yourself in that position, and women, don't put yourself in that position, and we all be fine. Everybody wants something. That ain't going to prison. So thank you for scaring the hell out of everybody on this shit. And nobody's going to prison on this panel or in the chat because you made that description. Hell no, bro.
No, see, that's just what they saying. Niggas gonna lie and say,
you a wild boy. Ain't nobody lying. Well, I ain't lying to you. Shit.
Ain't nobody taking no motherfucking HIV, bro.
taking it all day.
That sound crazy as hell.
Hey, what do you think you're gonna get? Where do you think that comes from? Same sex, right?
What? Not necessarily.
You know, that's a part of it, right? And they proven that same sex and whatever, right? It's the
Women got this shit too.
Hey, watch this. I'm telling you because some nasty guy gave it to her. But wait a minute. Why would I do an act that I know is going to give it to me and I got to destroy my manhood when I can get it here with a woman? Fine. I mean, I don't know what your correlation is.
You trying to trauma bond 2 times. You hear me?
Because both of them are traumatic. Both of them you can die from.
Brother, it's 2023. They got
people living like hell. Hey man, they out living.
They be smiling like a motherfucker on the commercial. I don't know.
Living like hell.
You killing me.
Man,
okay, what if there's no medication? Okay, what if there's no medication?
But it is. I can't.
It is medication. We can't.
Okay, but what if there wasn't? In the 90s, there wasn't no medication.
Let's say if
we're in the 90s no more.
Let's say it's a world without a microwave, without a car, without a plane, and all that, bro. All that stuff.
So y'all trying to avoid the question. Y'all trying to avoid it. Y'all trying to.
We'll still be dying the same age as people who died from polio. So shit, give me the AIDS.
Polio ain't sexually transmitted, nigga. Shut up.
I didn't say it was. Dumb nigga.
Somebody mentioned it. What the fuck is wrong with polio?
What? No, nigga, I'm saying if you saying with no medicine, you basically saying no cars, no air conditioning and shit. So we'll be dying the same time as motherfuckers with polio at 24 or some shit like that. I take it. Leave my booty hole alone. Unc, you a wild boy.
That's violation, man. I mean, but you know, but to each his own. Survival is survival, but I don't want to survive that way, you know, period. So, Ashton, the lesson of this morning is that don't go to prison so you don't have to choose. That's it.
I know my charges. I don't know about that nigga in the box truck. So what gang you gonna join? You just gonna say, nah, you a free agent? That's the better question.
Free in more ways than one.
Stan tearing your ass up. No homo.
No, I ain't messing with him. No, man, I'm just trying to express how it is. And I understand where he's coming from because he just want to survive through his prison stay. I got it. Shit. Motherfuckers live with diabetes for years and years and taking insulin and dialysis and shit. And they live for years. And so I take the A's, right? And I live with that.
He don't want to poke himself with a needle.
Shit. But you would take come on, Ashton, that ain't fair, man. But you would take something much larger than a needle. That is crazy. That makes no sense to me, but that's just the way I think, right? And obviously the way you think, Ashton. But you know, but I'm like, people are entitled to think how they think, bro. And I can't get around that one. But don't worry about it. We're gonna have a whole goddamn show, I guarantee, on several channels talking about what happened.
I can't wait to join Fatty shit tomorrow. I'm gonna break my toe getting over there.
Cause you know they're bringing it up. If not, it was on the channel. It was on Ali's channel. And it was
he can't wait to throw you up on the bus in front of some hoes. Oh, it's over with. You think that nigga ain't gonna talk about you in front of some hoes? Boy, he is over with. Then it's gonna be on a nice layer.
And then it's gonna be on Ali's channel again, and then it's gonna be on Daddy's channel again.
Tyranny gonna tear your ass up. I hope you ain't been talking about her.
And then Tyranny gonna pick it up, and then JP, after he get it, cause Ron gonna talk to him, And so, because I know Ron's real clever. Ron
gonna say that nigga tried to call my name. I said, hell no.
Ron is already looking in the background because he's helping bringing the show back, you know, and everybody's supporting and whatever. But Ron is getting ready to look at it too, and he's like, "Man, you're gonna be on 5 channels, bro. You're gonna be famous."
I appreciate you saying. I appreciate that, bro. I like to work, man. I'm a hardworking guy, man. I just like to work, bro.
I know you're already looking at all this stuff. And so this is going to catapult. This is going to take your damn channel to another level, bro. Because you saying something like that, man, you know people love controversy. Bro,
that nigga GQ. I know that nigga GQ, boy. That nigga got a whole goddamn...
He going to be on 5 channels on one day.
Nah, GQ got like 40 channels. It's over. God damn.
Yeah, man, but I can't wait for Unc to get his channel started. On a serious note, I can't wait for him to get it started.
I can't wait.
You need to let us know, Ashton, when you going live and all that other stuff, because everybody here to support. Ron support everybody too. And you know, we just go over there.
I ain't going live no time soon, Stan. I'm taking my time with that.
Okay, now take it nice and easy. Take it nice and easy, man.
Yeah,
it's a different world. It's a different world, man. It's a different world. But man, this joke is gonna be on 1,000 channels in one day. God damn. I'm like, damn. Doing a damn thing.
Oh shit.
What you have to do? Go on the channel and say something crazy, controversial. Like if I say something controversial right now, bro, man, I'll be on every damn body channel. Who was that dumb motherfucker that said that? But they will play it over and over and over again. Right?
What that nigga say? I don't fuck with blacks, white, gay, straight, homosexual. Yeah. I don't fuck with none of that.
Viral. It went viral, didn't it? Hey, but Ron is a hard worker, and I'm telling you, Ron's my brother, man. And Ron will watch what everybody's doing, and then he'll get back with the president, get back with JP. He said, man, this is what we need to follow, man, and do it, right? You know, and I'm telling you, man, Ron is a good man. But I'll be damn, you gonna catch me saying something like that, though, bro. Hell no, bro. I lose my security clearance. I lose everything. Tell me, hey, what do you want to do?
Hey, Ron, highlight that one right there. Just me. Can you highlight that one? I can't read. I'm driving. Go look, G. Can somebody read that out loud for me?
My friend, homophobic, contracted HIV early 80s. He's still healthy because his meds in Medicare. He's since married and had a kid who's 12 now. Steps can be taken due to medical progression for HIV too.
Checkmate.
You got to go through all that. No, you got to go through all that shit just to stay healthy. When
do what?
Your innocence could have got taken one time, huh? Yeah,
take some
much.
medicine.
You got to go through a lot, bro.
So you rather swallow a pill?
No, I rather.
Ashton, don't go there.
So you don't want to swallow a pill?
Who you think they gonna be in prison is ever done one
just
time.
Just because there's medicine don't mean you're gonna be cool, bro. It don't mean you're good, bro.
So you rather, I'm not arguing. So you don't want to take
nobody's point.
So you don't want to take a million micrometer pills, but you'll take a 12.
There's still symptoms of all those pills. There's symptoms of all those pills, bro.
Brother, give me the memory loss and muscle density. You can take my ACL.
Diarrhea. You got to walk around with a diaper, nigga, because you're gonna be shitting on yourself.
Well, what do you think gonna happen when you get 100 guys running up on you? Come on, bro.
You gonna die on this hill, ain't it?
Yeah, he gonna die on it.
I just said one time for one guy. One time for one guy. Versus
one time.
How you make that deal,
I'm just saying. Okay, man, y'all niggas, y'all are something else. You know what?
Did you not watch Lockdown,
Hey, Ashton,
we about to go back to that dumbass conversation y'all was having before I got here.
Hey, Ashton, let's be fair. We
weren't talking about absolutely nothing, I swear.
I know y'all waiting on you.
We waiting on you to stay.
Let's be fair. Let's act ruthless. And Rufus just told us how the things work in prison. If you ever go down that road, you're gonna always be on that road. And let's talk to somebody that's been in there, because I hadn't been. So Rufus said, don't be soft, don't smile too much, don't be too motherfucking friendly. And I'm telling you, once you go down that road, you think it's gonna be one time, bro, 1,000 times.
I don't know if you know, but me and Fantasy had this discussion too, and the fact she actually agreed with me, and she can't agree with nobody sometimes. Once you get SA, your sexual hyperdrive go to the max sometimes, well, most times. So I hope you're on down this hill like you say you is.
You know. Talk to, he think it's really just gonna be one time with one guy.
Yeah, I'm trying. He ain't listening. Shit,
man. Once the word spread on the yard, they be trading you for cigarettes.
Man, probably you can get a officer in there on you. Shit, them freaking motherfuckers. Damn, boy, I'm gonna break my neck going to Fatty Channel tomorrow. I'm gonna hit that button so hard,
bro. Matter of fact, I'm gonna call Fatty. I'm gonna call
her too. I'm gonna call him on Instagram.
Man. Hey man, I'm telling you, bro. It's never just one time, bro. Because they're gonna spread the word and they're gonna trade you. And they trade you like stock, man. Come on, man.
Man, they trade you like a Pokemon card in that motherfucker.
Yeah, your ass. Yeah, man. Shit. Nah, man. That's not where it works, man. You be walking around and holding people belt loose. Walking around the whole goddamn yard. Nah, man. Because what you said, man,
I get my rent money today.
See, man, because it's unrealistic, man. And I understand what Unc was trying to say. It's never going to just be one time. They just trade you off because now they done broke you like they broke a horse. You know, and then it's going to be, you're going to do whatever they say. And then they're going to keep passing you and passing you and passing you and passing. They're going to get 2 damn lunches and they're going to get 10 lunches. And then they're going to get cigarettes. They're going to get them goddamn couple noodles.
Then they're going to make a deal with you.
I don't think it's real. You see, I see on comments that once people find out you got HIV, they're going to look at you weird. Nah, the people don't care no more. To be honest with you, look at Sexy Red.
They don't.
They don't care no more.
They don't.
Sexy Red got HIV?
No. She said it in a song. Sometimes
that's Governor Ron. He just popped up out of nowhere, huh?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
I ain't want to engage in that conversation. Taz left. That's why I'm talking. That nigga disappeared.
All I'm saying is I personally know people with HIV. But all I'm saying is you have to tell everybody you want to have sex with.
Oh no, she said she had an STD. Stop interrupting. She said she had an STD. She said she had an STD.
You thought he had a friend, didn't stand?
Yeah. No. But that's what Ron said. That's not what Carmen said. Carmen said once you start telling people you have HIV, they're gonna treat you differently, which they are. People don't want you drinking out their motherfucking cups alone from just being around them. Hey, don't kiss my kid. Don't do this. You can't do that. Can't do this.
Why you at people's house drinking out their cups anyway?
You're a normal human. Well, you're not normal. You're a human. You're gonna go somewhere. Family reunions, Thanksgiving, Christmas, holidays, barbecues.
Let me go after you.
They're gonna give you styrofoam cups and shit. All I'm saying is, once you contract HIV, it is your responsibility to tell everybody that you have HIV before you have sex with them. Nobody's going to accept that shit, bro. And that's probably how this shit's spreading, because people aren't going to tell. Because if you were to be honest with somebody, they're going to be like, oh, no, I'm cool, G. I'm cool. Well, thank you. I respect you for telling me, but I'm cool. I'm cool, bro. Go ahead, Stan.
But I'll tell you real quick, brother. But at the end of the day, you already getting shunned?
Damn, look who just popped up, Stan, out of no fucking where.
Salute, Don GQ. Salute, brother. Hey man, bro, they already gonna treat you a certain way because you got a F on your report card. I mean, a felon. They treat you a certain way because you're broke. They treat you a certain way because you got.
Being broke is not like HIV, my nigga.
No,
GQ,
listen.
GQ, you just woke up.
Let me walk down.
Yeah.
Let me walk it down.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Women that
I can hear you.
Yeah, brother, we can hear you, bro.
Can you hear me?
But you got yeah, bro.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just
so you
got up.
So you just waking up. Just brush your teeth and everything.
People that had STDs, chlamydia, and all this other shit.
Yep,
and I'm telling you, they still
I'm into watermelon.
There you go, Don. That's Don.
What's up, Ron?
Damn watermelon.
What's up, Stan? What's up,
brother.
Ashton?
I mean,
What's up? What's
Trying
up,
to get it like you,
What's
bro.
up, Ruthless?
What's up? What's up?
Ask
What's
Don
up?
Q.
What's up, Don?
Shit.
Hey, what's up? Finally,
Shit, what
Daryl
y'all
became a
talking-
member, man.
Don
Congratulations,
DQ that
big
question.
man. There you go.
Hey,
Welcome to the
What y'all
team,
talking
man.
about, man?
that boy GQ hit us with the Trinidad. Speak to everybody. That's how I know you on bullshit.
Ashton, damn. Damn. Now let me explain this real quick to everybody who just walked in the building. So if somebody else walk in after you, you can explain it to them. All right. So I was over on Ali's channel, and I don't know what we was talking about. We was talking about how what's that actor nigga name? They gave Charlie Sheen gave a bunch of people HIV and nothing happened to him. But R. Kelly went to jail for sleeping with minors. And what's that nigga's name? Harvey Weinstein was raping women, and yeah, he just got life. So a scenario popped up in my head, like, okay, which one would you rather have during the you? If you rather go to jail and get, raped one time, or would you rather have sex with a woman who gives you HIV? See, that's the scenario right there. Don't add nothing else to it. Don't add no pills, no nothing like that. I'm just talking HIV. You just got it. Would you rather have HIV, or would you rather get raped one time by going to jail? Whatever scenario, wherever you want to get raped is where you get raped. But I'm just saying, it's either or. You know what I'm saying? Because, like I said, Charlie Sheen, they didn't even send this nigga to jail. You know what I mean? He might have got a bunch of fines and lawsuits, but this nigga didn't go to jail, bro. And I'm just thinking in my head, okay, which one is worse? Being raped one time that you're gonna recover within a couple days, a couple weeks, you might have a little trauma on your head. Or would you rather have HIV? Bye, man. Okay. Or would you rather have HIV that you high key you just can't get rid of? They can lessen it, they can make it, undetectable, but still it's your responsibility to tell every partner from here out that you have HIV. So that's a scenario, Carmen, and everybody who just walked in. GQ,
But, where you keep getting this one time from?
Okay, it's just one time, nigga. What if you get out the next day? Let's just say you went to jail for a night, you got, graped, and you get out the next day. So it's one time, nigga. That's it. That's the whole scenario. One time. It's just one time. Stop putting extra bullshit on it.
You're gonna go to prison for one day. So convicted. You already convicted.
GQ got the fuck up out of here. He was like, nigga, this ain't mine. This ain't
Hey, this
right.
nigga already. Hey, the fact you don't get that this nigga just popped up out of nowhere and spoke to us like Miss Trinidad. I ain't never heard that nigga speak before like that. Have you, Stan?
Don GQ, man, that's my partner. I talk to him often. This man, he ain't trying to entertain this bullshit.
Yeah.
But so I mean, that's just how Don is, man.
I would say that's a weird scenario. Weird.
It is. I mean, who thought of that scenario?
Hey, you went and had that conversation with 5 other random niggas, boy.
God damn, man. As if doing it on Ali's show with Fatty and Nightish and all them, bro. And you brought it over here, bro.
Because read Kunta's comment. Because these niggas go to jail, these wannabe gangster niggas, they go to jail, get groped all the time, come out and get bitches. Stop the bullshit, nigga. Stop the bullshit.
They don't get raped. They turn niggas out
on Kunta.
Turn out, okay, you're still okay. You just proved my point even more. They're
That's why I
voluntary doing
said they are gay for the state. That's why they came up with that phrase. Police Johnson started exposing them, and they trying to act like nothing ever happened. But you imagine your wife. Let's say you had a wife, right? And you've been in prison. You had a wife. Police Johnson told. And then when you come over there and he run into y'all in the grocery store and he just smile at you and you acting like you the man.
How that booty doing?
Shout
out to King Kuta with a $5 ball. Think about how women you deal with is gonna treat you after they find out you got ran through after. You already know in prison, every time y'all ignoring her, she on y'all. Yeah, but it's true though. It's on you.
Absolutely.
That's facts. You got to think about that.
Okay, would she rather? I just said one time. I didn't say ran through. I just said one time. Would she deal with that one time, or would she rather deal with HIV?
Let me tell you. Let me tell you
You better
this.
take this shit straight to Daryl.
Let me tell you this. If you get a train ran on you one time as a woman, what are you gonna think? You got a train ran on you, white baby? Did you? Come on, bro. It ain't no such thing as one time, bro. Come on, bro. You got to flip it on the other side too. Those optics is wrong. If somebody violated you and gave you HIV unknowingly, that's a different story. Versus you volunteer to touch your toes. Somebody,
Hey, Stan, you crazy, man. Stan, you crazy.
My bad, Ron. My bad, Ron. My bad, Ron. My bad, Ron. My bad, man.
I'm over here
My
sweating
bad.
this shit.
My bad, Governor. My bad, Governor.
No, go ahead, man. Y'all having conversation. Y'all do your thing.
But what I'm saying,
I ain't having shit.
If a woman volunteers to get a train ran on her, we discredit her left and right. But a guy volunteers to accept that.
Nah, I'll discredit female get them be the one that be having a happy relationship, Stan.
Let's talk about the space. Oh, you had a train ran on you in college? Oh, no, you ain't fit for marriage. You ain't this. But then a guy said he can grab his ankles and get the pressure. And you can say he's worthy.
Stan ain't shit, man. Stan ain't shit, man.
My bad, bro. My bad.
King Kuta $2 said, but if the women don't find out, they did. Yeah.
I'm waiting for Fleece Johnson to come out with a tell-all book like Superhead did. And he gonna tell on all them jokers talking about they got all these wives and all that. I mean, y'all crazy, man. How can both be one thing and then we discredit one and not the other? Man, both of them, they volunteered to do it. But you discredit a woman. I'm tired of people always just jumping on women. But man, if you grab your ankles and bend up, bro, that's on you, bro. I don't give a damn why you did it. I don't know whether he's going to take your damn plate or whatever. You were scared somebody was going to shank you. You did it for your reason, but you take the consequences like everybody else does. Stop putting all that on the women, man. Stop putting all that on the women because you volunteered. Just like she volunteered, you volunteered. Just like I volunteered to join the military for 35 years, motherfucker, you volunteered too. They tell me,
King
the fact you could have joined a gang.
Real quick. Let me read the super chat. King Kuta $5 said the first time y'all asked, I didn't specify how many times, which is true. Y'all did not specify. Did not specify. You didn't add the one time later when the shit
till we started laughing.
Yeah, that's true. Never specified.
Absolutely.
He didn't specify. So that's true. So you gotta specify how many times.
It's over with. We already knew. Ain't just no one time. We done already added a whole scenario, didn't stay here.
What's a one time? Man, it don't happen like that in prison. He talking about, well, what if you go to prison, you get out one day? No, bro, you go to prison, you already been sentenced, and you're gone. It ain't no one time. But you volunteer to grab your ankle, so I mean, I don't know how that's different from a train. I don't know, man. Maybe y'all can make it. Governor Ron or Ashton, maybe you can make that make sense. She volunteered to do this action, and he volunteered to do that.
He volunteered because he could have joined a gang. He could have joined Allah. That nigga. All he had to do was pray 30 times a day.
Hey, ask the big Mustafa ask you a question, so you can read that. Ron, ask Ashton because we know he loves mess. He do. Ashton love mess. What do you think about Ali saying she got? I ain't go to Ali channel, so this is for you, Ashton.
I'm gonna go right to Ali channel tomorrow and get on his ass about that Mufasa. Don't worry.
Wait a minute. Now we talking about bestiality.
Ali say women have a. Y'all crazy, man. This is.
You talking about sheep is the animal, right? Oh no, I got to get on his ass.
Yeah, like the sheep, the sheep.
You niggas been wild tonight, ain't it? I never knew.
They crashing out, man. They crashing out.
Niggas just woke up this morning, put on their clothes, and slap their face like Macaulay Culkin on Home Alone and say, "I'm gonna show my ass tonight, huh?"
You talking about bestiality? You comparing a woman to a sheep? Oh Lord Jesus, man.
Yeah, that's what's going on. Stan, where you been at, man? You better go on social media, go on Instagram. Yeah,
man,
niggas are crazy.
Hey, Stan, you need to go on Ali channel one night.
Man, I gotta go to
Ali
safe
channel
places,
one night.
man.
That nigga will talk
places,
you into
man.
some motherfucking circles, boy.
I gotta keep. Hey, Ron, I got to maintain my security clearance, man. I can't be associated with certain stuff, man. But Jesus Christ, JP had a great show with Judge Joe Brown, and that was informative and all that. And now we talking about bestiality, and we talking about a guy volunteering to grab his ankles, man. Where are we going with this?
Stan, I was so lost on Ali channel. I helped 90 checkmate Ali. That's how lost I was.
Man, I'm gonna talk to them brothers, man, because it got to be more context what he said. It gotta be, man. It gotta be.
I'm gonna review that shit.
Come on, man.
He said the sheep got a fat ass. That's what he's saying. The sheep got a fat ass.
Thank you, Mufasa. I'll be over there in the morning.
But wait, he did that yesterday on Ali. Ali went live yesterday.
Probably did. Uncle said he just left from over there. You let Nighters run you off the channel. I know he did.
With over 1 billion people on the planet, we looking at
1 billion
as women. I'm like, man, what are we doing? Has it got that bad, Governor Ron or Ashton? I mean,
I don't know. Shit,
I
got a girl for real.
King Kuta.
I got a girl for real.
I don't know.
Shit.
I think this shit is bad.
God damn, we looking at a sheep.
I live a wild boy. Hey, that nigga just be trying to go deeper and deeper, like he just dropping gems, huh?
Yeah.
So I don't know. It probably went from human to monkey to sheep.
Man, Ali, that's my brother, man. So I'm a reserve that shit, right? But I mean, goddamn, man, we talking about damn asses on a sheep. Goddamn, bro. Hey, Ron. You need to level set this shit when you do your live, or you and JP, y'all can collaborate, bro. We going too goddamn far now, brother. I'm like, are you freaking crazy? We talking about sheep, comparing them to women, and oh god, bro. Is it that hard out there?
Is this?
But no, I lead them be asking trick questions like this, so I believe you said it. They be saying some edgy ass shit, boy.
This is too far, man. I think we done went too far. They say how far is too far? This is too far now. You know, she motherfucker grabbing it, volunteer to grab their ankles and take pressure. Man, we going too goddamn far.
You don't think they gonna let them lay down? Oh, please stay.
Man, this is crazy, man. Jay Prince just had Judge Joe Brown, the Honorable Judge Joe Brown, on a goddamn show.
He come in here and pull this shit.
And it went great. And then now we go back to this shit. I don't mind fuckery, but man, this shit is too good. This is a bridge too far, bro.
The simple fact Hink ain't even jumped on this motherfucker.
Man, Hink will be here in a minute. Hink will be here. And Hink gonna start the fuckery.
Stan, Hink be up by 5:30. It's 6:07.
Oh no, he's coming. He just sitting back there listening to load his guns, and I'm telling you, he's coming. But man, we had a great time.
He could hit you with some low blow. You don't watch him.
And but Governor Ron was there, and there was a great show with the Honorable Judge Joe Brown. It was a great show, and I'm like, and now we back to this early in the morning. I'm like, man, hell no. Now men say, hey, I can grab my ankles, and I'm still a man when I get out. No, you a man.
He said just a couple of days of trauma. Well, nigga, what?
I'm like,
but Stan, I heard Jay Prince was getting into it with I don't know, you know a lady by the name of Chocolate.
Yeah,
I heard he got into it with her.
Later on, after the Judge Joe Brown. But hey, I guess that's just the way the world we live in. I mean, but
Governor, the thing, I don't know if you saw, like Chocolate. I ain't like the rest of them females. You know what I'm saying? Like she probably, I saw how she was answering them you know how most females be deflecting. Like she one of them motherfuckers that ain't like that. So I know it probably look like deflection, but
Well, I guess I got to talk to the president. Goddamn. But I got to go through the governor to talk to the president. Man, I don't want to talk to nobody. Let me stop capping. The hell with that. Y'all motherfuckers go ahead and tear up every damn thing. But let's go back to the sheep and the motherfuckers volunteer to grab their goddamn ankles.
Governor, you ain't got another question for us? Come on.
Give us another question, Governor.
I'm topped out.
Give us a question, Governor. But man, on a serious note, man, that was a great show that JP did, man. He was poised, and the Judge Joe Brown asked every question. Judge Joe Brown was the one that was like excited, and he was going the hell in because he's 76 years old, and he was like, man, we got to move now, right? So I understand his sentiment.
I said, Judge Joe Brown knows some history. That boy said,
"Oh boy, he don't play, bro."
He brought up Tina Turner being a pimp in Memphis. Now that's one secret I ain't never heard before, but I can believe it.
Yeah, a lot of people were saying that. Yes, I believe it.
Yeah, man, he don't play, man, and you know, so when I kept texting in there man training, right? He said, is to protect womanhood and promote manhood, right? That's his damn slogan, been that way for years, and he's actually done it, man. And I'm like, Judge Joe Brown ain't the guy to play with, man. Not on no nonsense.
Hey, Mufasa said, even Fatty Panel, like, what the fuck you talking about?
Wow. Let me get down in there, man. Man, he talking about trauma, man. Everybody got trauma on that panel. I think I need to go talk to my motherfucking damn therapist today. I said, you know what I heard today? It ain't PTSD, but I'm just talking about, you know, like this nigga shit. You know, she gonna say, just stay away from him, right? Coming up with the craziest things on the planet. And hey, Ashton, I don't know if he was in here, and I don't know if Ron still has it, but he played the video that this young lady lost her life stealing beer and all the shit, tried to run over a cop, and she got shot because he shot through the windshield and all that. Rufus had his cape on. Well, maybe she was being nice. Maybe she was getting some. I like, bro, wait a minute, man. I'm just like, man, this world, man, it's one thing for guys to do it. And Taz said this like a few weeks ago. He said we're starting to see women starting to do more things like men. And we know that's never good. Taz said, man, you got to watch the paradigm, how it's switching. Now women are doing things that you would think a man would do, and now they're doing it. And guess what? They're going to lose their life just like we lost ours. And we don't want that for our women. We don't.
No, they ain't gonna lose their life, Stan. Because the simple fact, one thing about it, white people and black women, the police ask their ass 1,000,000 times before they shoot.
And then he shot and killed her, right?
And
you know,
and
but
look, Stan, I had this one home girl. We used to be smoking and shit. Like she used to always say, if the police pull us over, like while we in the car smoking, she just gonna run in the house and say she got to check on the baby. I was like, bro, please don't do that dumb ass shit with me in the car. You get what I'm saying? Like, you know, I'm a nigga, so if anything, you get what I'm saying? Like, they gonna be on my ass. Why some shit end up popping off? The bitch did the shit. They let her slide. The bitch still got caught trying to throw her cigarette box over the fence with some weed in it.
Yeah. Hey,
like, bro, like you can't. Y'all, these females be trying to get off, bro. Like, motherfuckers. Sometimes the police don't be in the mood. You get what I'm saying? Like,
right. I give it to Governor Ron because even throughout the fuckery, he let us bullshit a little bit, but then he brings serious things, real world, current events, right? Because most people would never even knew that even happened. Governor Ron said, let me pull it up, right? Current events, man. We need to get back to that. Man, Governor Ron don't mind us going back and forth bullshit. But when we talk about something serious, he'll pull it up. Current event, because a lot of times that's happening in somebody's state, and they don't even know it even happened, man.
Facts. They're not paying attention. We paying attention too much to the fuckery. That's why Hank said, and it's true, we do. We pay too much shit on the fuckery. That's our problem.
Yeah,
I can fuck around, but then I can be serious. You get what I'm saying? Like this just, I know when to fuck around and I know when to be serious. A lot of people don't know how to do that, and that I don't know.
Ron, you see how many people said they didn't know what you was talking about? You said, let me pull it up and play it for you. Now, how many people that's in here now, they got a chance to see it, right? Because they didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't know. We don't know about that, but we know the Miss Palmer, I call her. We know about her having an ass out, right? Her and her boyfriend conflict. But we talking about people that's doing stuff in our community. We don't know nothing about it, right?
Nah,
but Ron,
who let
you
them
reel it back here.
Who let them cook? Nah, it wasn't just we got caught smoking. Like her brother ended up fighting his girlfriend and shit. Somebody ended up calling the police.
Brought more attention.
Yeah, a nigga
when you
ended up
dirty.
a black old head ended up coming, stopping her little brother from fighting. Like the fact, like the her little brother wasn't hitting the nigga, but you know how you have a nigga in the headlock stand.
Mm-hmm.
Like the little brother was wrestling with him and shit. Why the old head end up saying, "Damn, I'm tired," because it was like a hot ass summer day. The nigga laid down on the tree. Why this nigga end up dead?
Whoa.
So that's a murder charge on the nigga, right? Well, finna be on the nigga. He done beat up his girlfriend. The nigga beat up his sister. Police just pop up out of nowhere. So the girlfriend was gonna tell on she was finna tell on the I don't think she damn, what the fuck happened? She wasn't gonna tell what happened because she just thinking, you know what I'm saying, I'm not gonna snitch. But
Let
the
it
police
ride.
end up, come to find out the nigga that was trying to stop him ended up dying. And they thinking that since he done whooped the girlfriend and the sister, he done hit the nigga that tried to stop it, and that's what made him die.
Exactly.
So the girlfriend not want to tell it, the sister end up getting caught. So her alibi, then they wouldn't take it. You get what I'm saying, for what really happened. So the police officer, she ended up being one of the little, the little police officer that be at our school and shit. She pulled me to the side and was like, "Tell me what really happened. Like, did he hit that? Did he hit the man that died?" I was like, I on my soul, he didn't hit him. Like they was just, you get what I'm saying? Like he just got tired out. He was trying to hold him, and
but they were
he just got tired. They were tussling, but he didn't hit him at all because they were finna put a real life murder on this nigga. Why the girlfriend end up coming back saying I was trying to snitch on her? Man, you don't get your dumb ass out my face, hoe.
No, yeah, you know what's sad in our community? People can assault you every damn day, and you won't even. You got countless and countless of court cases. I know Ron can pull them up. That the woman would get the hell beat out of her, and she go to court and she would plead for that guy that beat the hell out of her, and then they want you to jump in to defend her. Wait a minute.
That's a fact. I ain't defend shit. That's saying that nigga told that nigga said you better not jump in it. Nigga, you don't beat your sister up. I ain't touching shit. Then this old head come out of nowhere on a bike. Like this was my old neighborhood, but I ain't stayed over there. So I'm like, where the fuck this nigga come from? He come over there like, I know you, TJ. I know you. That nigga end up wrestling with him and shit. I don't know what made him let him go, but the simple fact he got loose. You know what I'm saying? Jumped on his sister, and then I see this nigga pass out. I'm looking like, man, that don't nobody just pass the fuck out and they ain't get hit. That nigga was dead staying.
Yeah, exhaustion is real, man. I mean, you don't know what underlying conditions, but he still.
If he was on a
risked
bike,
his
he's
health.
probably high off of opioids.
Risk his life. He didn't say how old he was, man. You have complications, man. You got more people with juvenile diabetes, high blood pressure than we ever had in history. But you can't do certain things because you get exhausted. I don't care. Even you being young, get dehydrated, and you go out there and you start trying to lift a lot of stuff, brother. Your heart will stop too. But at the end of the day, I'm just tired, man. We got to be wiser on what we intervene with. And because I've seen countless and countless of cases. People go up there to separate the fight and then get into it, and then she go in there and beg to let him out. I'm like, what did that happen? And then eventually, unfortunately,
I don't stand
they
in front
kill
of
him.
people's relationship. You can tell me that. You can tell me that nigga spit in your face. Well, what you gonna do about it? You need to call your people.
This is what happens, though. Unfortunately, as she goes in there and speaks on his behalf, he gets out, he comes back, and it gets worse, and he kills her. And then now what? Now the system failed us and all that. You went in there and begged for them to come back out. You know, come on, man. We got to do better. If you're wrong, you're wrong. I don't care who you are. There's no reason for you to be putting your hands on a woman. No woman put her hands on a man. But some kind of way we justify it.
Nah, I understand. These females be jamming at them niggas now. They'll slap that nigga in the back of the head. Some shit. I ain't gonna just say. You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying going to court and begging for the offender to get out. Give him probation. Give her probation. That's what I'm saying, bro. If they don't sit down and squat, bro, if they don't spend time, they don't get a chance to chill. Well, sometimes it happens in reverse. They spend time in jail. They thinking about plotting how to come get you next, right? It's so many things, bro. It's just like, man, stay out of toxic relationships. And I'm gonna shut the hell up. My mind getting muted. Stay out of toxic bullshit, man. Once a motherfucker slap you one time, that motherfucker gonna kill you the next time. That's the way the world works. Male or female. But again, let me go back to the sheep and the motherfucker volunteer to grab their ankle. That was for you, Ashton. That was for you, Ashton.
You that nigga volunteer. Oh shit. We need to talk about the patriarchy. We need to talk about the patriarchy or something.
Keep doing what you're doing, brother. You letting people know what's going on in their communities, man, and you not even in their states and all that, man. You keep doing what you're doing, man, and keep people informed, brother. Just keep them informed, bro.
Hey, Ron, you still there? Shit, I'm gonna give him about 5 seconds. He think I'm asking.
Man, Ron out there signing autographs, man. Now Ron is at work.
Hey, Stan, you think they gonna start doing that non-alimony and mandatory DNA testing everywhere?
Oh,
you think that they're gonna be?
What you mean non-alimony? What you mean?
Yeah, go ahead, Ashton. I'm here.
They doing.
Go ahead,
Ron,
Ashton,
you think they're gonna start doing non-alimony like Florida and mandatory DNA testing like in Tennessee and Memphis? Well, I don't know if it's Tennessee, but I know it's in Memphis now.
I didn't look into that. I gotta look into that. But
so what they're making it so you don't have to pay alimony?
In Florida, yeah.
Oh, I'm in Florida. I'll look into that.
There be a couple girls around here who would say it's not a lot of money anyway. It's only like $100-something anyway. So yeah, let's take it away and see how it feels.
That's child support. The alimony.
Yeah, that's child support.
No, bro. No, child support is high. It's like $500 to $1,000.
Damn.
It just depends how many kids you have. But that alimony, I keep hearing women keep telling me that ain't shit. Like that ain't shit. That's nothing. That's like $150. $150 a month. That's nothing.
Now you back on.
I think it's either Cali Bev. It's one of the girls on here that be like yelling at me like, that's nothing. That ain't nothing. I'm like, whatever. I mean,
Cali Bell said the father that's not in the home can do the same as the father in the home, and the father that's out of the home still a deadbeat. I said, what?
Wait, hold on. Say that again slower, cause
Cali Bell said the father that's not in the home can be doing the same thing as the father in the home, and the father that's out of the home is still a deadbeat.
All right. No, that's true. That's true. A father can be inside the home doing nothing. A father can still be in the home doing nothing. Like, just because you're in the house don't mean you're like spending time with the kids or you're teaching them lessons and things like that. That don't mean just because the father is in that house, sleeping in that house, don't mean they there. So I understand what you mean.
You missing the point. She automatically said the father that's not in the home is a deadbeat.
Right. Oh,
so how you get on?
Just because the father is outside the home don't make him a deadbeat. You could be an active father not living in the home.
Let me know when I can answer Ashton's question.
You got it.
Go ahead, Sam. Don't tell that. Hey. Well, how you know I wasn't done talking, Ashton?
Oh damn, my bad.
The Ashton show.
My bad.
All right, go ahead, Stan. Go ahead, Stan. You good, G?
Man, y'all funny. Hey, man. But the alimony, I think is a case-by-case basis, right? Is that if you're making X amount of money, you never let her work, you've been married for 20-something plus years, whatever, right? But that mandatory DNA, they should have been did that, man. Because I don't know if anybody's ever went to child support court or whatever. And I know Governor Ron is on it because he can Google that and because he does the work. Is that whenever you go to court, whether you even slept with the woman, she can say you the father. But for you to contest it, it's gonna cost you, like, depending on what state you're in, like $450 to even get a DNA test. Most people can't afford it, so by default, you're the father, right? But if they do it at the hospital while everybody's there, you're gonna see a big difference. You're gonna see a big difference. I don't know if y'all been watching some of the social media when the woman said, "Hey," he said, "Man, your girlfriend told me that ain't my child, and you've been knowing it." And the child was like 8, 10 years old. She said, "So what? You've been taking care of him all this time, and yeah, it ain't yours, but so what?" I'm telling you, that DNA is gonna stop all that lying. That mama's baby, because I'm old. So mama's baby, daddy's maybe. I'm telling you that DNA will stop all that bullshit. A lot of guys have been in financial ruin because they was paying for a child that wasn't theirs. And the woman knew, she knew. She's sleeping with this guy. She ain't giving you nothing. Let's do the math. If you with this woman, she ain't gave you sex in 9 months and she end up pregnant, don't you know this motherfucker, the child ain't yours? DNA, I totally agree with that 100%. But alimony, I think is a case by case, because you let her not work for 20 something years, you got to at least give her some time to get on her feet. That part I can concede on that. But DNA tests should be at birth for everyone.
Nah, wait, how long stay into the alimony part? You know that divorce it don't end that fast like that. Keep in mind they got in Florida they got property and shit they gotta settle for. So it ain't just ending. She got a lot of time to get a job now. So
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but that was acquired during the marriage. I mean, bro, it is what it is, man. You only get one bite of the apple. You don't get two. You can't say that you allow me to work, you took her to home. Like, let's leave it on me, right? Military. I'm always gone, and I'm this, and I'm that, and the children, and the house, and all the bills, and all that shit taken care of. Then I tell her, "Hey, screw you, pal. You can't do that. That is not logical, man."
Stay. When a woman cheat, she get the kids, the house, and child support and alimony. What you mean it can't be done? Yeah. If they put a law in your favor, you mean tell me you gonna tell them, nah, give her a little time? What you gonna say?
No. What I mean by that, brother, I'm old school, man, because I know if that woman goes down, that has my children. She goes down, my children go down. It's more about the quality of life, right? So I get what you're saying, but it's more about the quality of life, right? But if they give the man more control on how things are taken care of, I can rock with that. But I'm not going to pay a bunch of money to someone and then they use it frivolously on buying another guy's truck or Rams or whatever, right? But if it's for the child, so child support is very important, bro. But if she goes down, what the hell? You gonna let your children and her both be homeless, all of them be homeless? It's a balance, and if people can work that out, that's why when people go into court with parental agreements, the judge love it, because I'm gonna see my child at this time. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pay this. I'm gonna pay for that. But most of the time, people go in there flat-footed. They say F her because she cheated on me or she left me. We got to love our children more than we hate each other, because you didn't start off hating each other because you done made 3 or 4 damn children. And that's my move, bro. We got to do better.
You got any more questions?
No, don't let him ask no more damn questions. He done asked enough. He done asked enough for the day. He done hit his damn limit today, bro. He done hit his damn limit today. Don't ask nothing else. He better wait until this damn fallout happens, boy, because they gonna clip the hell out of that shit.
Boy, I'm gonna break my spinal cord going to Fatty show today.
But 100% though, brother, I'm with you, man. They need to do a DNA test at birth. I totally agree with that, bro. Totally, man. Because it's nothing like, man, because I know somebody, man, that had a child, got a divorce, and then later on in life, the child needed a kidney. Well, when he went into the goddamn doctor's office, you know, they got to make sure you match and all that. And the doctor said, "You're not a match." He said, "You saying that's not my child?" The doctor looked at him. He said, and walked out, right? Because he can't tell you that shit. But come on, man, can you imagine that, man? You got a child that you can't save, and you've been taking
the doctor tell him on the Tubi movies what's going on. There's a law or something.
Yeah, man, you can't tell that shit, bro. You get sued. You can't tell them motherfuckers. You can't do that, bro. That's malpractice, bro. You can't tell them, yeah, bro, about that. That ain't your child, bro.
Damn, the doctors on the Tubi movies be telling the men that shit all the time.
That's the movie, bro. Nah, bro. A lot of states, man, that's malpractice, bro. You can't tell that this woman, you got 5 children, none of them yours. You tell that guy,
how the fuck they find out?
Because like one guy, and Ron can look this up. It was years ago. The guy petitioned Congress, and he because it's the presumption of that the child is yours if you have a child doing marriage, right? And he was fighting to change the law. He had 5 damn children, and he said something came to him. Somebody told him something. He had DNA tests with all his children. None of them was his. You know what they told him? They're still your child. And he had to keep paying child support. So he went to Congress and all that other bullshit. You know, that's a bunch of red tape.
Oh, yeah. I think I remember that story.
Yeah, man.
In like Detroit or something?
Yeah, but 5 children, bro. None of them was his. You're going to still have to pay. Man, because the child support, man, they want you to keep paying because they don't want them to go on government assistance because then they start taking tax dollars and all. It's all a game, bro. But if you do the DNA test at the beginning, man, it's no question. Yeah, that's your child. You know how many guys say, man, I don't know. I don't want to pay nothing until I know it's my child. Well, if you do it at birth, we already know, right?
Then staying the crazy part is women be thinking like child support is nothing. Like it's just a step. The next step to life, like nah, they praying y'all get on child support.
You know, they just passed a law in Tennessee that they have to take a test before the child is born.
Ah,
yeah.
Yes, they just passed a law in Tennessee. Now you know what that sets a precedent for the rest of the states to take follow.
You're exactly right. Because once they got the legal precedent, they can take it in any court in the land. It's got legal precedence. You're exactly right now. Yeah. Ain't nothing like, man, raising a child all them damn years, man, and then she laugh in your face. So what?
And they're going to be going after the paternity fraud too.
Yes, sir.
They GQ. They actually do paternity fraud in Tennessee. Like the shit was cute back then. Like staying there with them hoes do. Like when, you know how you be about to walk out the door and done with a motherfucker. Then your Social Security number out. Like this shit was cute back then. Like damn, the bitch must like me. She don't want me to go. Like now you get to thinking about it and shit. Like you get to look at all these cases. Like nah, that bitch trying to knock a nigga off, boy.
What's really crazy though, Ashton, you know, seriously, man, is that a lot of people have lost their driver's license, they lost their doctor's license, they lost their lawyer's license, they lost their hunting license, fishing license, sitting in damn jail for child support, and then they couldn't find out the child ain't theirs.
I seen a case like that. Nigga was in jail for like 5 years.
Yeah, and she told me, oh, sorry.
Man, I had to go ahead and whoop that hoe. You hear me?
No, you can't do that. Then you be back in jail. But I'm just saying,
neither went to jail for nothing. Shit.
But what Don is saying, man, the laws are starting to catch up with modern times, right? Because a lot of people have been destroyed, right? Because of a lie. and she knew it was a
Nah,
lot.
Stan, that shit been going on for 20 years. I think one of them big ass politicians got hit like that. Nigga.
What? Regardless of what's changing it, it's just that, man, things are catching up with time. Because the mom already know the baby came out of her, but you don't know that's your child. And your best friend is standing in the damn delivery room or sitting in the lobby talking about smoking a cigar with you. It's his child, and you paying for him. Man, come on, man. You talking about something dirty, a dirty move? No, man. Let's get it all squared away at the beginning, because once you know it's your child, you can get the life insurance on them. You can get the damn 401k, the savings accounts and college funds and all that. But a lot of people, they hesitate because they don't know whether the child is theirs. But I'll be damned, I'll be sitting in a jail and that joker tell me, hey, we did a DNA test and it ain't your child. You don't get that time back, man. And now they're making it where people can go with the fraud, right? So they can sue. Right. And they should be able to sue. They should be able to sue.
Hold on real quick, Stan. We ain't gonna derail it. I'll just throw it. Why I'm looking at Night's channel and he ain't got his hat on? If it be some shit, boy.
Oh man, it's going down. It's going down.
He ain't got the hat on, nigga. Like it look like he got a new chair. If it be some shit today.
It look like a different camera, but no, he cool. He just sipping. He chilling. Chocolate was just over there. He just chilling, talking about the BET shit.
But nah, man, brothers, man, I appreciate y'all, man. And it's good to have conversations, man. We can laugh sometimes and we can talk about serious things, man. But as a man, having a child, man, and then you find out it's not yours, man, that's some devastating things, man, that happened to a man,
Yeah, I don't think I can take this shit, boy.
Yeah, man. And I get it. I get it. If you meet someone that got children and you can be a father to them or, to him or her, that's one thing. You'll know it going up front. But when you thinking that it's your actual blood, and then they say they need something done and they come to find out it's not yours, man, you don't want to learn it that way, man. That you can't even save the child that you raised all them years, bro. That's devastating to a person, man. But go ahead, Don. You got the mic.
Nah, I was just gonna say that's bullshit, allowed though. You gotta pay for something that you didn't even create.
It's different when volunteering to raise somebody else's child. When you meet somebody that got a child, then you volunteer and grabbing your ankle, shit, man. That's a totally different thing. I'm gonna leave Uncle alone. Ashton, I'm not giving you no more jokes, but on the serious note,
I almost dropped my cup, boy.
but raising a child, man, you think it's yours, man. You think you share all these things, and then to find out later, she say, "So what?" At the end of it, when they're 18, it say, "So what?" Now imagine how it does to the child too. My dad the whole while.
Staying real shit. We were talking about that on Trigger Show.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna bring it up because that's his story to tell. I'll just go watch it.
Yeah, but find out
it wasn't Trigger something, but you know what I'm saying? Like that scenario popped up tonight before we came over here.
And now imagine how you feel. Now imagine how the child feels. The child like, Mom, you lied to me. But nobody gonna say nothing to mom, so we already know that. But you're like, why would you do that? Yeah. So I mean, yeah, man, people are mean and evil, man. But at the end of the day, man, that makes
and then Stan, I think it's so bad. Like they be what they say today is if he not a father, if he don't act like a father, I ain't got to get a child my last name. Like I really did think that's a country, like that's a whole nother plan. You get what I'm saying? Like it ain't just you trying to say he a deadbeat. Like you trying to, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
you trying to get away from that paternity.
So on that point, right? So let's watch this, right? I mean, I've seen people, man, that growing up, man, and they want the best of the best, right? They weren't the best of the best. They weren't making great grades in school, and they did knucklehead stuff, juvenile, and all this other stuff. But they end up growing to be great people, and they entrepreneurs and all that. But how can you know, I don't even want to say this, but I'll say it, that how can a woman be a piece of shit the whole while? I have never heard the term. Maybe you have, a deadbeat mom. I've never heard that a day in my life. But I'm telling you, is that, man, if you have children together, once it's guaranteed, right? DNA test, they're gonna fix it. But give a person opportunity to walk down the street with their kid and with that, with their child, and go to McDonald's, get an ice cream cone, go to the park, man. That's the greatest times, and that shit don't cost a bunch of money. But just discredit someone and exclude them out of their child's life. You can talk to the people that's been to prison. You can talk to Ruthless. You can talk to damn Beans. You can talk to any of them. And what is the biggest thing that they always say? How did they end up there, right?
Yeah.
Because
But
Stan,
you know what's crazy? Like, I never knew about these situations until I left Memphis. Like it's not. It's so different. You get what I'm saying? Like we may be smaller, but how they do it over there, you get what I'm saying? Like, you know how a female be like, "Oh, he a demon. Oh, I don't like him. I don't love him." Like, they say that shit in Memphis, but they still be fucking the baby daddy the whole time. Like, she doing it to get government assistance. He's still living in the house. You get what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Like, I never knew. It was a whole new world once I saw, like, females in these bigger cities. Like, no, they actually just making up that they don't like their baby dad and kicking the baby dad out the house, and like, real deal. You know what I'm saying? Like, not fucking with this nigga. Like, in Memphis, it's a persona. You get what I'm saying? Like, she just looking for sympathy. You get what I'm saying? Like, they still fucking with the baby daddy, but you get what I'm saying? Like, she acting like she real deal hurt and scarred and shit. And we all know. You get what I'm saying? Like, I never knew other cities and shit when doing that.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever seen people that got with someone that already had children, right? And the baby daddy is never around, right? Never around. And then when the guy comes around, then all of a sudden he show up at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning, drunk out of his ass, talking about he wanted to see the damn baby at with his baby 3 months. Hey, man, come on, man. And she's still screwing around with him. So I mean, it's kind of tough to have sympathy, but you can have empathy for him. Why are you messing with the guy that pushed you down the stairs while you was pregnant and trying to make things go left, right?
But that's the thing though, Stan. Like, in Memphis, like, you know how they in other states they be like, "Oh, he pushed me down the steps." Like, in Memphis, you could pull a bitch to the side and she'll be like, "Yeah, I know why he pushed me down the steps." You get what I'm saying? Like, other women don't do that in these other, in Texas and stuff. They be, "Oh, I ain't got no." I'm like, really, bro? That's why that's really why I just be like so laid back and just asking questions and shit. Cause this shit really just all new to me.
Yeah, you just watch it unfold. You just like, wait a minute. Didn't you just say he won't shit and he's staying with you? What? He don't take the kids anywhere, and then anytime you go out to McDonald's or go to the park, you see him with the kids and you saying he's not there. Come on, man. People need to tell the truth, man.
I had to leave because I went and wrote down some show ideas. I had to come up with a show idea, so I had to go write that shit down. No, I'm back now. I'm in my studio and I'm over here, so I'm in 2 spots right now.
Hey man, respect, brother. But I'm just like, man,
I'm gonna pull you in on this show idea, Stan, because you gave me the idea, whether you realize it or not. I'll tell you about it later, because I don't want people, whoever's listening out in the clouds and shit somewhere, and steal this idea, because I think it's a good idea.
Okay.
Good show topic.
Yeah.
All right.
That's you know how we get down. You know how we get down, brother. And you're just like, man, we really want. I mean, you know, I'm tired of the image that as a man, right? You know, and then we would say specifically a black man, like, we just don't give a shit about our children. Man, that is not the case, man. That is not the case. And you know, and I'm like, come on, man, what can we do better? Because if I have to deploy again, right? Hey, Ashley, can you go see the child? Don, can you go check on the damn family? Man, come on, man. You know, so my life was different, man. I've always had support, man. You know, because I supported others as well, man. But Don, you on point, and Ron and Governor Ron, he's on point, man. He said, "Come on, man, let's go, man. Let's quit dwelling in the past. Let's go." And we got some damn big ass storms supposed to come this way today, but you know, at the end of the day, man, we all we got, we all we need, man. And I don't know if we can't figure that shit out.
Oh!
I got a
you
question.
out there in Florida, Stan?
Huh?
You out there in Florida?
Nah, I'm in NC, man.
Oh shit!
Hey, I got a question. Now, y'all see how civilized this panel is right now? How come this shit can't be like this all the time? This channel would fucking grow so fucking much if this panel could be civilized like this throughout the fucking day. It don't matter who's on the panel, just long as it could be civilized. I don't understand it.
Niggas don't want to act right.
Man,
I actually never used to say that. No bullshit.
Hey man, but I would say this, Don. I think were you in there when Judge Joe Brown was on JP channel yesterday? And
yes, sir.
Yeah. So you see how that went. We just draining all the wisdom out of Judge Joe Brown, right? You know, this guy's 76 years old, man. We grabbing and we trying to figure out in our life how can we do things, how we can make things better. But then it only takes one person.
Check this out. Check this out. There was only 45 people in there watching the show. Now, when there's a whole bunch of fuckery, it'd be 200-300 people. So people don't want to. They don't want to hear it. They don't want to learn. They rather be living in the matrix than actually trying to figure out and grow and become something. They don't care about themselves. They don't. My opinion. These motherfuckers don't have no respect for themselves.
I agree.
So if they don't have no respect for themselves, they definitely not going to have no respect for JP or his panel or his guests. The people in the chat don't have no respect for nobody. It's just like open season, like the Wild Wild West. Everybody's allowed to say what they want to say. Whoever's hosting the panel can just dog you out. I don't know, man.
But I will say this, man. You can watch how Governor Ron is maneuvering the panel.
I like Ron. I like Ron, man.
Watch how he runs. Right?
Salute to you, Don. I respect that, brother.
Yeah, man.
Me and Ron, we connected. When we started talking, we fucking connected. So, and that's one of the reasons I come over here is be like for Ron, JP, and like Stan, like right now, Ashton. When me and Ashton was talking, we fucking connected. It wasn't no fuck you nigga or this and that. No back and forth. It was like, yeah, shit, some business type of talking, you know. These are the type of people I want to surround myself with. Everybody else can kick rocks, man. I ain't helping nobody, especially these weirdos out here on this damn YouTube street. I got too much to offer and give, and I'm not giving my pearls to swine.
And and I know that personally after talking with you. And so it's just that Ron is, he will allow certain stuff to go on, but when it start getting too left, Ron say that's enough. He said that's enough, right? He allow people to do things, but when we talk about serious things, Ron will drop you down if you want to be stupid. Oh, pull up and do this. Man, we're not even talking about no pulling up. Ron is just monitoring things even better and even better. And I give him his flowers all the time. Even on let me say something. Y'all do not realize how many people are actually out here making a lot of fucking money on YouTube. Yes.
People got 50,000, 60,000, 200, and they making money, and they not doing none of this. I mean, and they getting paid 10, 15, 20,000 a month, and they making serious cash. See, and that's where we need to be as far as we need to think like that on the collective, on the whole. We need to become more or less like a hive mind when it comes to business and trying to get to the next level. We need to grow. We need to what are they doing? Collaborating.
Right.
Ron, I want to interview you for a show. Okay, I'm gonna do a show based around you. We're gonna interview you. I don't know if we'll do it live. We'll do it in the studio and we'll record it. I'll download it and I'll chop it up and put it back out as a premiere.
Let's do it.
And then, and Stan, I want to do the same thing with you. Now, Austin, we got to talk. So, we know what I'm saying? But this is the type of stuff we need to do instead of all of these beefs and all of that. We need to build shows, build actual content, and start bringing in actual guests and not just the same people and the same people on every panel, because that shit gets stale and it gets old. We got to think outside the box. And I'm serious. Go ahead.
Hey, Don, I'll say this real quick and I'll give you back the mic because I'm licensed in a lot of things, man. And I've seen a lot of things, and so have you, and so have Ron, and Ashton had also in his experience. Man, hey, man, we got plenty of channels for fuckery, right? Now let's talk about how we can get better, right? How can we get better? We need to have a place to decompress, right? And, and what you're saying makes sense. Ron has always been that stellar guy, right? Ashton, that bullshit, him going back and forth on motherfuckers. Y'all don't know if y'all noticed Ashton when that shit went down the other day. Ashton just sat there. And Ashton said, whatever. Because Ashton said, I'm not getting back in this fuckery bullshit. So that's important. Don, you got the mic, man.
Now, if you're gonna get involved in the fuckery, at least figure out how to let the fuckery make you some money. And they can't figure that out. Ain't too many people done broke that code yet. So
I think I figured it out. GQ, tell me if I'm wrong. I gotta have a second channel for the fuckery, and I gotta have one channel for the chill spot. So when
you can do that, but see, okay. Now, if you're trying to grow a brand, and it depends on if you're trying to get sponsors or if you just going to depend on yourself working all the time to grow your brand without sponsors.
Yeah,
so it just depends on how you.
That's what the fuckery channel for. I can't depend on getting sponsored with that motherfucker, but the channel that I ain't doing bullshit. That's the one that's my bread and butter.
Actually, let me help you out, man. Let me help you out.
No.
Hey, Don, give me 1 second. This is the thing,
all right.
Man. The people that are successful, Valuement and all that, they got ads coming all the time, right? It's about sponsorship. Damn super chats, damn cash apps, man. And I'm telling you, that Valuement, I've actually talked to the guy, man. And I'm telling you this, man, because my insurance bullshit, background shit. And I've actually talked to them. And I'm going to tell you this. It's about the sponsorship. Every time them ads come up, that's where the real money is. But if you want to do some fuckery, you will lose. Why do you think Anton, right? And I talked to him. Why do you think Anton got the Millionaire Morning Show? He got ads that come on there. And he got all that, right? And then he got the show over here with the fuckery. But you notice he ain't tied his damn ass to that shit. I'm telling you, man, if you want to make it, what Don is saying, man, we need help out here. And we got enough people, man, that's licensed and all stuff. And, all kind of things, clinical and all that other stuff, MRM and Trigger Mike and all them. Bruh, if you think you're going to make money off of fuckery, bruh, that shit is so saturated. And you saw what happened to one of the other shows. They got demonetized, right? Because YouTube got tired of it, right? So I'm rolling with Don and I'm rolling with Ron, man. And let's get the sponsorship around it, man. We don't need all that cussing each other out, talking about how women ain't shit, men ain't shit.
Yeah, and we need to listen. If you want to really make some serious money on here, you got to drop all of these talking points everybody else is regurgitating on every channel. Now, everybody on this panel can know exactly what I'm saying. Like, you leave this show, this channel, you go to the next channel. It's the same people in the chat. It's the same people on the panel. That show cancels or stop You go to the next channel, same people in the chat, same people, and it may start out one way with one particular topic, but it always end up back to man versus woman. Women ain't shit, men ain't shit. Some kind of way. It ends up back to that. So this is why we got to get away from this shit, man. We got to step outside of this arena, this little bitty spot that we in. This spot is so small, man. And this spot will, if you have a small mind, you will stay in this small spot. Because people, it's like somebody that never go outside their house or never go outside their state or never travel, or because they so used to, they conditioned and so comfortable where they at. They don't have the mindset to expand and grow. So we as a unit, as a people, we got to come out of this shit right here. This is bullshit, man. And I'm already outside this space. People don't realize the shit that I do, but I'm way beyond this space. This is nothing. What I'm trying to do is help other people come up out of this shit, and we could do some shows and do some real things and make some money. I got shit going on in other sectors of YouTube nobody knows nothing about. This Don GQ is just one brand.
I peeped it. I peeped it when you said you out here. I peeped it.
Hey, Ashton, let me show you an example. You know, like Ron, right? Ron pulled up a clip today, and he does this. You know, you imagine how many people that actually lived in that state or lived in that city didn't know what the hell was going on. See, because if no one tells you, because you're always in the fuckery, they're gonna tell you what the hell is really going on in your city when you don't even know. That's crazy, right? That somebody outside of your state, outside of your city can tell you more about your city. And that's what Don is saying, because you don't go outside, right? You go outside and you don't know that they targeting certain cars, they targeting certain people. How in the hell did you know that they robbing everybody at the goddamn mall? And they've been doing that for 2 or 3 months if your ass don't pay attention. Ron puts it on the front stream, so he's doing current events. And that's what Don is saying, man. We need to get away from step away from the fuckery. We want somewhere to joke and laugh, man. There's plenty of goddamn places to laugh at that dumb shit. Don comes in because he's trying to talk to people that he said that's like-minded, that know things that he knows or know things he don't know, and vice versa. Man, we got to build this goddamn brand, and that's why he keeps saying brand. But building a brand on fuckery will never, ever damn win, man. I'm telling you,
it won't last.
It won't last long.
And then on top of that, it won't grow. Even if it do last, it won't grow. If it get too big, then it won't. Then it'll destroy itself. It'll implode. See, there you got different factors. So, like I said, if it just stay at a certain level, even then YouTube will kick you off if you get too many complaints. You know, you got somebody on your panel saying the F word 30 times in one night. That right there get your whole channel taken down for good.
I get it.
And they get
what's up, Heath? How you doing?
They're getting tired of this gender war, man.
Man, this shit is getting old. Even if you have, I was just gonna say, even if you got a side to pick, there's a time and place for everything. You know what I mean? You can't walk around with that as on the forefront of who you are when you walk into a space. That's how people recognize you.
Yeah.
You don't want that to precede you. You know, people don't know how to deal with me. I used to get cussed out just coming in somebody's channel say I was never here.
Right.
And I would get cussed out. I would get blocked. They'd be like, fuck you. Why you here then? Who are you? You a weirdo. And I'm like a talent scout. I'm out scouting talent to build with. And they don't know. See, you never know who's watching you or what they can do for you, because you cuss them out when they come in the door. You drop them off the panel and tell them they ain't shit. Black men ain't this, black men ain't that. They don't build. Okay, see, you just lost out on some sponsorships.
Right.
Yeah.
Because you don't know who's watching you.
Hey, Don, people are not telling, Don not saying don't defend yourself if somebody's saying something slick, but at the end of the day, he's saying just disappear. right? Yay, man, you got it. You won, right? We can't walk away. But at the end of the day, man, what ended up happening, just like Don said, man, we just saw one of the biggest channels that a lot of people know of. They got demonetized, right? Because I'm telling you, YouTube start getting hit with lawsuits and complaints. And they said, we not putting up with this gender war bullshit no more. Man, you got to watch what the world is going towards. You can talk about business all day, but you start doing that gender war shit, anybody that starts that shit, man, they going down, bro. That shit is over because they tired of having to pay lawsuits for having to answer all these complaints. Man, stop. I mean, people talking about, well, I saw this whatever. I don't want to call people names in certain shows. They're going back and forth. Man, this is some good content. YouTube is getting tired of it, and they demonetizing them day by day, man. How somebody got 1.5 million views, subscribers, and then you're gonna tell me they shut them down? Go ahead, bro. You got.
They still making content. You're right, but they lost millions overnight. They lost millions overnight. It's just like, you got $1 million in your hand, and then the next day you don't. Because that's just like if I come in your house, Unc, and you got rules and regulations in your house, and then I come in your house and I start violating your rules and your regulations, what you gonna do? You gonna let me continue to violate you and your children and your wife in your house? Or what, you gonna put your foot down and beat the shit out of me and throw me out the window?
Shout out for Hank for the $2 ball. Good morning, Hank. He said, good point by Stan and Don. I wasn't here.
Yeah. Hey, but I will tell you this, man. YouTube,
hey, no, but Don, you cooking. You cooking, Don. You cooking. I'm listening. You cooking.
Hey, man, but YouTube, man, YouTube realized that all money is not good money. And they already got your subscribers already on the screen. When you demonetize somebody, they go somewhere else, man. And they said, man, we don't want this bad press, man. All these wars is going on Instagram and all that other stuff. YouTube said, man, we don't want to fight and rumble. They said, we don't want to fight that battle. We already got the subscribers. But people complain and complain and complain. Stop the gender war stuff. Ron don't even talk about no damn gender war shit on his damn channel. And it's informative, right? But go and play that gender war shit if you want to. YouTube is tired of it. You want the fuckery? YouTube said, we don't want no more of that. How many people got strikes showing that shit that happened in Alabama?
Shit, I bet it's a lot.
A ton of them got a strike. They're not going to let you promote that nonsense, man. But everybody want to be a content creator, but listen to the people that's already been through the streets. I'm just saying, man, I'm going to shut the hell up. Don and Ron, man, y'all do this shit in real life, man. And I'm just like, man, we need to stop that, man. Let's get on the business tip. Hey, Don GQ, he got his shit together. And I've talked to him. And, okay, Stan, you got your shit together. We're trying to get the 4 legs so the table will stand up. But we can't do it if we continue to deal with the fuckery, man. And that's the bottom line, man. That's it.
Yeah, I agree. Hey, GQ, tell me something. I know you got a gaming PC over there, or 2.
Not yet, Austin. Ashton. I gave it to my son. I'm get me a new one. I'm gonna build that shit myself. So what I've been doing, I had it's gonna cost me about $4,000, man. Listen, no. I had, I don't know if y'all guys know Canadian born Nigerian. They call him Black David. He got a channel.
CBN.
Yeah, he be doing electronics and shit. He be on Sir Hill, Black Man, Unfiltered channel and stuff like that, mod and stuff. He be on the panel and stuff a lot. He got a thick accent. He Nigerian.
Yeah, that nigga love my jokes.
So he a friend of mine, right? He put together a list of all the parts for a a system for me that meets the specifications that I wanted, and that shit gonna cost me like $4,000, man. It's like he sent me like 20-page research on that, man. He broke that shit down, man. Y'all need to get down with Black David. He's gonna be part of the network too. He's gonna be on my network. Yeah, man. If y'all need like any specs for computers, you tell him what you want, Ashton, and he'll put that shit together and tell you what parts to get. Everything. He's real smart, man. Real smart. So,
CBN know me, GQ. That nigga think I'm hilarious.
Yep. Yep.
But no, I'm gonna just probably get like $2 $700 PCs.
Yeah, you just tell him what you want, and he'll give you some ideas of what to get or what to look for. You know, just tell him.
I ain't. When I go to him, I'm gonna go with what you got. I'm trying to get the 4K, but right now I'm gonna just get like two little bitty ones and try to get me like a little widescreen, probably 2 widescreen joints.
Yeah.
So I can go when I get started and shit.
He can show you how to get it for the low, man. And you can get what you want starting off, man. It's just about some people got.
I want 4K. I want 4K like GQ. You see that?
That's what I'm saying. They can tell you how to get it because they got buying power and they know exactly where to go.
And then if you know how to put it together, you can just order the parts on your own and build your own PC. And that's what I plan on doing.
Hey, let me address who let them cook right quick, and he's correct. And a lot of this gender war stuff that people thought they could make money off of, but then they go and how many times? And Ashton, you've been on here for a minute now. How many times they talk all this stuff about women, and guess what? They got a woman, right? But they tell you it's a war out there.
Yeah, I just be playing.
I know. I say, but they tell you it's a war out there because as long as you can talk, just put your foot on a woman's neck, or you can put your foot on a man's neck. Man, that's not the way to go, man. Because YouTube, man, I'm telling you, man, they censoring all this shit now, man. Because YouTube been getting hit with a bunch of lawsuits, a bunch of complaints, and all that other stuff, bro. That ain't the way to go, man. You can laugh and joke, nobody cares.
And see, you got the transgenders, they all in united. So anytime they don't like a video, man, they go straight to YouTube and they know how to get your shit flagged. It's like, man,
thousands of them that hit that damn button on your ass.
This shit is crazy.
Yeah, so why won't you just talk business? Nobody gives a shit. They want business, right? And value that. And and all that shit, man. Them motherfuckers is talking business, man. Man, all that gender war stuff is over because you keep talking about them and those and all that, bro. They counting your channel, man. You ain't got to worry about ever getting monetized. You got to worry about getting arrested. Cause now it's a hate crime. Now it's a hate crime.
You see what I'm doing right now with my channel or my brand, the Don GQ brand. I'm building a foundation before I actually get my channel going. I've been building in silence and see there's ways of growing your channel without all the drama. Cause I had over 60,000 subs on my channel at one time, but I haven't posted a video on my channel maybe like 5 months. So I've lost over 1,500 subs. So just by not posting videos, then I did like a little live stream maybe like a week ago, but that was nothing. But I'm just saying I haven't really did anything with the channel. So you can grow your channel in silence and make, you know what I mean? And make money and nobody even know you'll be making money with your channel.
Hey, Don, can I ask you a question?
Okay, go ahead.
My bad, Steve. Don, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
So kind of thing I want to do, I just want to like high key roast people, just like talk shit. Just roast it. So that's not like bullying, is it? Or like what to get my
no, because you can turn it into comedy. You can do it the same way. Yeah. So you can come from it as from the comedy aspect of it, and that way you can hone in on your comedy skills. Because I see you a comedian. Now check this out. You watch some OJ Duke Jackson videos and see how he be roasting people. Just watch a different Corey Holmes and then just build you a platform. I'm not saying copy off of them, but just to get an idea how to take your material and make it funny. That way it won't be seeming like you bullying somebody, because there's just certain ways you can do it. Yeah, you got an idea, man.
I'm not in the slightest a bully. I really fucking hate bullies. But like some of the shit you see on social media, I'm like, man, I just gotta roast this motherfucker. And like I want to bring up a panel like StreamYard, and we all just roast these motherfuckers. But I don't want to be seen as a bully or nothing like that, because I'm nothing like that. You know what I mean? I might tell somebody shut the fuck up, or call them a bitch, or tell a chick she got stinking coochie. But I'm not. It's out of just being funny. I'm not trying to hurt nobody's feelings or nothing like that. Not that they'll ever see this shit, because it'd be hard to get
and
out
see
there.
what you need to do to make the shit funny, is get you like a stream deck, so that way you don't actually have to say the words out of your mouth. You can, if you do say it, you can record it into the stream deck, or you can go to soundboards and find the different sayings that you want, and then you can push the button anytime you want a different sound. See, you can turn it into, you can make it entertaining. It won't just be you up there ranting. You can say what you need to say, but when you want to say some certain things, you already have it programmed. So think about getting you a stream deck, and because that will help you produce your show.
And do I have to like censor it, like the beep button, like beep, like that nigga's a beep? Do I have to do that?
You can. No, you can make it say what you want it to say, shut the fuck up, because it'll be in a comedy sense. See, I got like every different type of sayings that you could think of on my stream deck. I got maybe over 300 sound effects or sayings, even music and all that shit. Let me see if y'all can hear this. Hold on.
And how do you find them?
Let me open up my stream deck. Oh, you can what you do, you just type in the saying that you want, like shut the fuck up, and then type in soundboard. And shut the fuck up soundboard, and it'll take you to a soundboard that says that, and then you download it, add it to your computer, then you can add it to your StreamYard, or you can add it to your stream deck. So there's a lot of different ways you can do it.
Just looking at
or you can just actually record it yourself. Or you can go to an AI site. You can go to an AI site and have the AI say it, and then take it, and you can do all types of stuff.
All right, because I'm supposed to be having Nightish help me set all of it up. Like I just shot my I just shot my why you laughing, nigga? I just
you got the nigga that be hang you on bitches to help you.
That don't affect me at all, because it don't be that serious to me. You don't even want crying about the shit, nigga.
That
but I just recorded
my shit.
I just recorded my intro and interim my what is it called? Like
Stan,
anyways,
tell him I ain't lying.
So
and that's your homeboy.
Ashley, leave me out of this shit, Ashley.
Hold on, Ashley. You say he be what? You say he be what?
That nigga gonna delete your shit. Boy, you get a couple of bitches, it's over with.
No, because it's just comedy shit. You know what I'm saying? It's not even comedy. I just wanna talk shit about it. I ain't gonna say talk shit about people, but people just be doing some goofy ass shit, and hey, you might make it. You might make it to my shit.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Don giving out free game. I hope everybody's paying attention.
Right.
He's teaching y'all how to make money,
right.
man.
Hey,
Action over here
real
making
talk.
jokes and shit. Shut the fuck up.
Nigga, I'm trying to help your channel. Don't get that.
Hey, let me tell you this, right? You know how a lot of people got in trouble is that they went after the wrong person, right? Right.
Yeah.
So you just it's enough videos out there that happens in the world, right? But when you start going after other content creators, man, that's a moot point, right? However, I'm telling you, Hink, my brother Hink, he's in the comments, and but I'm gonna tell you, Hink does his sports, and then he did a couple show, married couple on his show, right? That's how Hink gets down. And I'm not telling you to mirror him, but that was a great show. And then he do sports, right? And then he talk about current events like Ron talks about current events, right? And it's always good stuff. But be wary, be wary, man, about the people you go to attack. You go attack some motherfucker that got 1.5 million motherfuckers, bro, it'll be 10 million motherfuckers that block your channel. And that's what Don is telling you. That's why he said, leave the alphabet community alone. Leave certain people alone, man, because they will mount up and they will destroy your channel before you get started. You can want to think you're a comedian, but the joke is going to be on you. YouTube,
I mean, if the shit went viral on TikTok or Twitter, that's it. I don't really speak down on other people like Ashton bitch ass in the comments. Nigga, I saw your comment. You think he a comedian? Shut your ass up, nigga. See, you gonna be the first motherfucker I roast. I got a half an hour with you and your
wait on their
stinking ass
reply.
mattress, nigga. You and your stinking ass corner mattress.
You just wait on their reply, cause it's all coming.
But also, man, you already got a skill set too. I mean, you can do your comedian stuff, man, and just recommendation, man. You do what the fuck you want.
I'm not saying I'm a comedian, but I just like talking shit. That's it. I'm not saying I'm a funny guy. I just like to talk shit. That's it.
But what I'm saying is that you can rope in your skill set and you can get other truckers and what y'all go through, man. What's that woman name that had got this big ass channel talking to truckers and all that other stuff? That's a skill set, Trying to be Eddie Murphy, I don't know how that's gonna work, but you use your skill set. Because when Don does his show, man, he's talking about the things he knows, his skill set, the wins, the losses, and all that, right? And same thing about Ron. But you can be a comedian sometime, man, but use your skill set, man, because there's a lot of people that's like you that do your profession. They're trying to figure out how to get started and what they're going through. That's how you get your followers the right way, and you get sponsorship that way. Man, all them damn truckers come up here with them ragged ass headsets, man. Can you imagine some motherfuckers sponsoring your show? By headset?
Hey, Stan and Don, the people want to connect with you guys. How can they connect with you guys? Can you put your email in the chat? Because B-Love, she got some ideas. I think I told her to get connected with you guys. But
yeah, I'll drop mine. I
don't know Don. Don's still there.
Yeah, I'm still here, man.
Yeah, Don, can you drop your email for B-Love in the chat so she can get connected with you? Go ahead, Stan. Sorry to interrupt you, brother.
No, you good, man. But I'm just saying, man, you got to rope in your skill set, the shit you know.
I understand.
You can be a comedian sometimes, brother. I'm not knocking that, bro. I'm not knocking that. But I'm just saying, man, there's so many people is confused out there. How do you manage your contracts? How do you drive? What do you got going on? You can talk about that 1,000%, but trying to be Eddie Murphy, man, shit. You're going to have to get some more people on the panel that's like me, crazy as hell, saying silly shit, or Ashton, whatever.
I got Ashton's corny ass, so I'm good.
See, you got me on Instagram.
Yeah, man, because we want everybody to be successful although everybody cannot. I mean, elections are won by less than 2% of the damn votes. But at the end of the day, man, what Don is really trying to say, he don't want you to run 1,000 miles one way and try to tell you to come back 2,000 miles, man. He don't want that to happen, But I'm telling you, YouTube getting tired of the fuckery, bro. And I'm telling you, man, they taking down channels giants because of this shit.
Hey, let me say something. I want to address DB in the chat. She said, y'all in these struggle channels trying to come up off. No. I just want to address something. See, my mission is to come up out of this struggling sector, as you call it, toxic sector. See, so we're not trying to come up in this toxic sector. We're moving away from this toxic sector. I've already moved away, been moved away. So what I'm doing is trying to get other people to move away. So as far as people trying to come up in this toxic sector, that's not what we talking about. That's not what we discussing up here.
Hey, yo, Governor Ron, man. Hey, I just wanted to do a quick drive-by right quick because, I got a little pushback for this. Now, at the end of the day, it frustrates me why y'all come over here and do that. Like, do you know who channel you on?
Like Ronnie does a show every day, Culture Chaos Radio, and I don't see half of the people who sits there and talk about this over there on Ronnie's channel. But we come to Jay Prince's channel and try to change the way he's doing it. It's a different sector for every part of YouTube. And it's like we come over here to the toxic sector and say, y'all don't need to do this anymore. Well, there's a lot of people that go to work and just like to laugh and they're goofy and have fun. We don't all have to be serious. It's all different sectors of it. And if you don't like that sector, then that's fine. You move on. We all branch out. But say we got channels like him, you know, like, okay, go ahead.
Hey, Ron, let me go after Big.
And listen, hold on. Nobody's telling people that JP can't do what he's doing. You know, I like JP's channel. That's why I'm over here supporting JP. I support JP on other ends that y'all don't know. But my thing is, there's more than one way to skin a cat, Mufasa. That's all I'm saying. If we're gonna be over here bullshitting, we need to still at least learn how to make some money while we bullshit. That's all I'm saying. And I'm talking to content creators. I'm not talking to just regular people that just come around. I'm talking about people that actually make content and want to try to figure out how to make some money doing that shit. Because if you're gonna be spending 5 and 6, 7 hours on here, you might as well get paid doing it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to change nobody's mind that wants to stay over here. Because I like JP. So whenever he come on, I'ma come on over here. I have no problem with that.
Hey,
my question is, what different sector do you think that somebody like that could get in?
Can I go, Big Mufasa?
Well,
hey, good
go
morning,
ahead, Stan.
Yeah, but this is the thing. I started off, and you correct me if I'm wrong. I said that conversation with Judge Joe Brown, right? JP was poised and all that. And I said, and it's a time to bullshit. That's what we both kept saying. I'm like, man, JP is figuring it out. He's talking with Ron and all that. It's a time to be serious. It's a time to chill out and just laugh. Nobody's trying to change anybody's ideology. And, you know, Big Mufasa, that's what you thought, you heard we said, that's not it, bro. He had Judge Joe Brown, an icon. So nobody's changing any damn things in JP format, but you see JP is changing. He'll bring in socialites. He bring in people that are idols, right? And then he goes back to other things. Nobody telling JP to be one way. And thank you for telling me that Ron is on every day. And Ron, you need to hit it in the back chat so I know when you actually on, because I come over there, because I've been over there, right? But no, man, nobody's changing anybody's ideology, man. It's a time and place for everything. It's a balance. And that's all we were saying, brother. Big man, Foster, man, you know I rock with you, brother. But that's all we were saying. You don't have Judge Joe Brown on your show if you're a dumbass. You know? So that's the only thing we were saying, brother. Respect. You got the mic, Big Mufasa.
No, you good, brother. You good. I mean, my thing is, like I said, I mean, of course, we all family here. We all be around each other and all of that. And it's just like, hey, man, it seems like we just we say, well, no, we need to move away from this. Well, this is our base. And I see it with smaller channels all the time. They'll start a channel, they'll get all of us in there, and then they'll say, oh, I want to change up. And it's like, well, you wouldn't have built anything you had if you change up. Like, you build your channel over here on this space and then want to kind of change your content. I've seen that a few times, and it doesn't seem like it works.
No,
so it's like
no, that's not what we see. You don't have to change your content. You can change the channel. You can change the channel. You can have more than one channel. You can grow. You don't have to be tied down to one niche or one thing. That's what I'm saying. In order for us to grow as a people, we have to expand. We just can't sit and just stay in one spot. Yeah, that spot might be good, might be comfortable, and it might keep the rain off your head. But sometimes you got to walk out in that storm. And we need to fucking expand as a people, as a mindset. And that's all I'm saying. And that's the only thing I'm telling them. And they asking me these questions. So I got to tell them. I can't sit here and not tell them what I know if they ask me. I need to go away from JP sector, whatever. But JP is a fucking superstar. A lot of people don't realize that shit, but a lot of people make fun of him. And JP's going to get the last laugh. That's what I believe.
Hey, but let me jump in right quick.
You right. You right on that point that maybe they need to start a second channel.
Hey, Ron, can I ask you a question?
I think you're right on that part. Maybe they need to start a second channel. Yeah, go ahead.
My bad, brother. Hey Ron, haven't you seen JP evolve? Didn't you see him doing the interview at the fire station, talking to the
Yeah, of course.
firefighters?
Yes,
Then you see
yes,
him go to talking to Judge Joe Brown. You see
yes.
he doing the
Mhm.
intros and he doing the commercials. And Judge Joe Brown was elated when he showed him the one yesterday. JP is evolving, and that's the only thing we saying. JP couldn't stay in that damn sector he was in with cussing everybody out and all that. So we all evolve, and that's the only thing we were saying. And Ron been a big part of it, and Ron never left his side. And they talk all the time in the back channel, bro. And the Big Mufasa, that's the only thing we saying, man. We seen JP grow, and that's why we still come. That's why we still come, bro. Nobody's trying to change JP channel. He's changing it himself. You couldn't have never thought in a year ago that JP would have going to interview the firefighters or have Judge Joe Brown on his damn show consecutively. Come on. So I mean, you got the mic, Big Mufasa.
Now check this out. I have can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Now I have
Yes,
another
sir.
network that's not connected to this network, and I have a following on that network, and it's in the First Amendment audit community, First Amendment and Second Audit, and I interview and I know y'all guys watch these videos all the time where the people be out filming the cop, and the cop come up and tell you to move or take the camera or arrest those guys. Now I have a lot of those guys on speed dial. Now on that particular network, I interview First Amendment auditors, Second Amendment auditors. They're all up on the panel. I have over 100 live streams with these guys. Now I have like 56 live streams that's up on that channel as we speak. I got about 50 more to load up. And a lot of those live streams is 3 hours long, 6 hours long, 7 hours, some of them even 11 hours, just depend 2-3 hours. You know what I mean? So I'm outside of this sector, and I'm dealing with a lot of different people that you wouldn't normally deal with in this sector. I'm just saying you can expand and do all different type of shit, and people won't even know what you're doing. Now, on another note, I'm in the home improvement section, and I have a whole network of channels over there, and I deal with a lot of different people over there. So you just don't have to be doing one thing, because we as a people are multi-talented. We have a lot of different talents, and they say we can't build, and they say black men don't build.
Yeah,
I'm trying to build some shit. I'm building every day with or without people. But the people that I come across want to know what I'm doing, because I'm an enigma inside of an enigma. So I try to tell them, and I don't be like trying to be fronting or nothing. That's why I'm always silent. You really don't even hear me talking. You never really see me on the panels and shit. But if I got videos where I'm all up on the panel, all up in the screen and shit, people just don't know where to find me because I'm never here. But that's neither here or there. I'm just saying, man, we all have a lot of different talents. I even have a cooking channel.
Damn.
I'm like I say, man, there's a lot of shit to do on YouTube, man. YouTube is a whole fucking universe, whole fucking space, and we just stuck over here arguing. Sector, because this space is needed. This space is needed, but there's other spaces that we can actually grow and make money off of, and then once we work hard, and we can come back over here and chill and spend our money and shit, like at the strip club, throw some money at the Cash App, go back to our other sectors and make some more money. That's not even connected to this sector. See, my other channels, this whole brand right here is just one brand. My other brands are not even connected to this channel. I don't want them affiliated with it. My home improvement channels are not connected to neither one of my channels. You won't even find them.
Yeah, now Don completely right on that, because if you know anything about him, like I follow Don for what Don got more subscribers than all of us. Don got a channel with like 7,000 subscribers on it, and that shit don't. Yeah, I went over there. It don't, like I said, he got all these live streams. They ain't talking about none of this stuff. I was like, damn, Don doing totally different shit. So I done went over there and checked him out. Like, damn, I didn't know he was in all these sectors. So he's right about that. He's completely right about that in terms of getting into different sectors. I'm gonna be honest with you. In my free time, man, since I've been over here, I've started a business off of YouTube. It's like a university. You can learn too. You don't have to always stay over here. When somebody's not live, go look at something constructive to kind of declutter your mind. You don't want just only this in your mind. So you know, he's right. There's so many different sectors that we just have to find and tap into. And you know, maybe you say on the content creator side that there's more talent. You know, we can do more than one things. And I can understand him saying that, hey, create another channel and maybe do something that you're passionate about in terms of just, you know, the fuckery. If that's what he's saying, he's absolutely right, because he is doing that shit in real life. For all y'all who don't follow Don, Don really do got like bigger channels, other channels. And he'll interview content creators you ain't never heard of. You'll be like, damn, who the hell is that? So he's completely right about that.
Hey, Big Mufasa, you know, this is the thing, man. It's not separation, man. It's about all of us locking arms. And he's already, Don already reached out. Me and Don, we talked. But he reached out to Ron and said, Ron, I want to interview you, brother. And he's saying, I'm going to interview you. It's about locking arms together so we can all eat. That's what it was about. I don't know how long you was in the chat or whatever, man. That's what it was about. It was about moving away from people. It's just that, man, you got to have, just like you said, you got to go somewhere to clear your mind. And JP is doing both on this channel. He would take it and interview people, and he would take it and interview icons and all that. It takes your mind off the fuckery. And, you know, so, I mean, JP is doing both on one channel. So, you know, hats off to him, you know. And that's all it was, brother. You know, I know it's nothing but respect, man, but that's not the way we came in like that, telling somebody what to do on their channel. We seeing JP grow and evolve, and we're proud of him. We want him to win, but we got to lock arms.
I agree.
We got to lock arms. That's it. We just got to lock arms.
And we need to come up with a think tank. I started a think tank, man. What I'll do is I can give y'all the information to it. I'll bring y'all into my Discord. And basically, me and Stan was talking about this the other day, Stan, the think tank. We was even coming up with names and stuff for the think tank.
Yes, sir.
So we came up with a name. So anybody that's like-minded that wants to be part of the think tank, male or female, and have ideas for businesses and stuff like that, and we can watch videos and learn stuff and just simple shit that we don't know. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of stuff we don't know as content creators that's just out there free. I know how to find all this information. So we can have like a class in it. What I had started in my studio, I started worldwide. I started a university. So like Stan, I give him the link. He come in there now. What I would do, I would set up a whole bunch of videos on one specific subject. Now, like when you want to make ebooks, we went through each step on how to create an ebook and get it published and sell it from start to finish. Go all the way to the website. The website's free. All of that. So we was having classes on that. And so we was just having classes on different stuff on AI, creating AI artwork and all that different type of shit. You know, it's just a lot of different stuff that we can learn as creators to just make our channels. Let me see what this shit is called. Hold on.
You going in
overlays, you know, how to add the video clips into your stuff to just make everything. All right, I'm gonna get off the mic, but I'm just saying, man, it's just so much for us to.
But what I would say, man, we do it every day of our life, man, at jobs, right? You have meetings and you can be so meticulous, you know. So let's take them skills and bring it to us. You know, we learned it the hard way, a lot of us, right? Let's bring the skills to us. You know how to be to work on time. You know how to do overlays, do Excel and all this stuff. Why don't we use that to build each other up and lock arms with one another? That's the bottom line, man. We do it every day anyway. Now, can we get more of the profit than we give other people just getting a paycheck? Come on. You know, and that's why I rock with Don, you know, and Don GQ, you know, and I rock with Ron, man, because hey, man, you can work all them hours and you only getting 1% of the profit. Why can't we use those same skills and build everything that everybody's doing on their channels? Let's help them build it, and and I'm down for that.
Yeah, I'm down with this shit too.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm down with that. Yeah, I agree. Love the pushback, Big Mustafa, man. That was a good pushback. I like that. That was really good.
Yeah, and my thing, like I said, hey man, y'all doing a great thing, and like I said, the only man, y'all got to understand how with the good work that Don is doing. Don doing some good work. I done been over there. He doing some good work. My thing is like, let's be honest. Even guys like
Outstanding work.
yeah,
Big
outstanding.
Mustafa. Yeah.
You right. And but my thing is we gotta like let's be honest. Guys like Ronnie and Hink, they do serious content. But guess what? They like the fuckery too. And my thing is guys like Ashton, that's how you get them guys in here. And like I even heard Anton, which I don't quote him much, but he did say something that I was like, yeah, he right. Sometimes you gotta crush up the medicine and put it in the food where you don't even recognize that you're getting information, because some people like to laugh and joke and all that. So sometimes you got to crush up the medicine and put it in the food where the person don't even know. And it's a shame we got to do that. But at the same time, like I said, I think we can do both. And we got to figure out how to get a brother like Stan and a brother like Ashton in the same room. And maybe you get Ashton in the same room by having fun, and then you get them on that type of stuff where a brother like Stan can say, let me holler at you, young brother. I got some better information that you might can use, because he might not be thinking about making money on YouTube. Unk Man might not be thinking about making money on YouTube. He could be doing okay in his field. He just might need an outlet. But that's all I wanted to say, man. I'm just doing a drive-by. I'm about to go into work and all that stuff. I just kind of wanted to say something. It's like, well, it's like, man, we kind of like coming over here for the foolishness in the midst of all the serious stuff we're doing. But I do understand that, hey, we need to actually do something meaningful. Y'all absolutely right. But hey, man, y'all have a good morning. Let me get on here. That's why I'll be late.
Is my mic still messed up?
You too. No, it's good
Do
now.
the damn thing.
It's good now.
Do the
Don.
damn
It's good.
thing. But I'll quote something, right? John C. Maxwell, right? It's not the power of authority, and it's the power of influence, right? And I'm telling you, you can influence people to do a lot of things, right? And we got to master that. It's just like, hey, man, I know you want to be hard. I know you want to be this. It's not that I'm the boss. I'm in charge. I got millions of dollars or whatever. No, it's none of that. It's the power of influence. It's the Whiffam approach also, right? What's in it for me? If you don't show somebody what's in it for them, man, they won't do it, man. And you got to keep it simple. If you make things complicated, man, people will run away, man.
Shout out to the
glue
glue guy. Hold on, before I give it to Don. Shout out to the glue guy. Say night 10 of peace, fellas. Continue to build, grow, and educate the people. The people will support. Facts. I agree. Go ahead, Don.
Hey, salute. Go. I'm sorry, man. I'm having a delay over here. My bad. I just want to salute. Hold on. I just want to salute Mufasa, man.
No doubt.
Did y'all hear me?
Hey, salute the big Mufasa and the glue guy, man. But these conversations, right? We got to take a pause sometimes to learn, right? And then we can go back to laughing and joking. That's fine. I'm not against that, Big Mufasa. It's just that, man, it's hard to laugh, man, when your ass is broke and poor and your children are hungry and you destitute. I've seen that all around the world, man. I've been deployed 10 times, bro, and I've seen shit, right? And I grew up in shit. So it's just about, man, sometimes you got to take a pause, right? And say, okay, how do I get this thing done? Right, man? Because I want all of us to come on here, everybody cash apping like crazy. Man, we good. We went. And then we can meet up somewhere and we got all these things, but we got to do the work first to be able to achieve those things. It's no good if me and my family can go on vacation and yours can't. That's dumb, right? And I put my children through private school and you can't, right? If you choose to. It's all about, man, us locking arms together, man. Because I've never seen a person never break a damn line when everybody locked them arms together, man. And I'm about it, and Don's about it, and I know Ron's about it, man. You lock arms together, man. Nobody getting through that wall. And that's what life is really truly about, man. We got to motherfucking lock arms together. We all got something to bring to the table. And but if we don't never listen to each other, you listen what my skill sets are. Like I spoke with Don and told him what my skill sets are, and he told me what his is and all that. And if we don't have those conversations, how the hell we know? We got to have serious conversations sometimes.
Now check this out. Now check this out. Okay, who let him cook? He said, if you're not entertaining at all, people is not going to want to listen in general. Yeah, and that may be true, but it just depends on what subject you dealing with, because the thing that you really have to think about, you have to think about the sponsor. See, like if you in a specific area, like just say, for instance, you speaking on finances or business and things like that, those particular channels may not have a lot of subs, but they make a lot of money. They get a lot of sponsors, and they make more money than regular channels. Those are the niches that make a lot of money. So it just depends on how you do your material. If you do it right, you can get sponsors, and then you have to think beyond YouTube as far as spreading your wings with your information. So say you live streaming and you making shows every day. You take those particular shows and you put them in different platforms. But then you also have to think about, and when I say platforms, I don't mean just like Twitter, Facebook, Twitch, and different places, but those places you should go, definitely. What I'm saying is you should think about Amazon, what is it? Roku, Apple, iHeartRadio, Spotify, all those different places. And then you should also think along the lines of RSS feeds. That's basically just audio of your podcast. And a lot of people listen to audio podcasts when they're driving, commuting back and forth to work, working out, just at work period, when they don't got time to watch it. Your stuff becomes an RSS feed. So there's different ways you can put your material out to where you can be compensated and make a lot of money, to where it may appear that you don't have a lot going on YouTube. See, you have to not just depend on YouTube solely as being a content creator. So you have to, these are the things we need to discuss in the think tank. You see what I'm saying? That's why I put this think tank together, and I'm gonna start discussing this type of stuff on my show.
Shout out to Hank in the basement, $2 ball. I ain't shit cool about being broke. I ain't going, I am not going back. I agree. Fact.
Yeah. Salute to Hank. Hey man, but I will tell you this. Hey, people telling people talking about positive things don't work. Valuement, right? And I think somebody brought up Mr. Ramsey, right? His show. You look at how many sponsors he got and how many people subscribe, man. We got to tap into that, man. They doing it, man, because they making people successful, and they telling you how to make your damn money. And and I'm like, man, so I mean, we always pigeon-toe hold to that. The only way we can make money, you got to play some kind of sport, or you got to just go with the fuckery. And I refuse to pigeon-toe us to just those two sectors. And I'm not going to
think about this. Think about this, man. How many people do you when you go across these channels, they be young dudes, be having 1 million subscribers, 300, 400. It be black girls, be having 400, 500 subscribers. And I'm not talking about in the man versus woman sphere, the angry black woman or the angry black man. I'm not talking about them. I'm just talking about people in general, regardless of what race or color, the color they are. It's just when you go out there, you see a lot of people that's actually making content, and some people wouldn't call it entertaining, but they end up building a large amount of subs, and they are making money, and they have sponsorships and stuff, man. And I'm seeing these channels just coming out of nowhere. And it's just regular people. And some of them don't even have when you first watch them, there's just like all dull and mundane. But as their content get better and the more videos they put out, you can see them, they start becoming, get into their element and becoming they self, and they, and they channel start picking up steam and shit, man. It's so
yeah, I peeped
people
that
making
too.
people making videos on eyelashes. How entertaining is that shit? You know what I mean? But they got a large following, 500,000 subscribers, and they got all these brand deals, and then that leads to clothes and other deals, and everything just starts. Once you get to a certain part, it just starts snowballing. If it depends on what type of mindset you have to make it. So you have to. One thing about building a channel or a brand, you have to build your foundation first. Because if you don't have a solid foundation, and then you just go and you just start trying to do something, you really don't know what to do, is you don't know which direction to go. It's going to take you a while to figure it out. So first, build a foundation. You got to get that cornerstone first, and then you build your foundation. Then you build your channel, and then you grow your channel, grow your brand. You have to, when you're building your foundation, that's where your brand come in. That's when you start developing your brand. You see what I mean?
Hey, Don, I'm gonna tell you this. Have you ever seen a person that runs so fast and get somewhere and they don't know how they got there and they lose it all? So you what you're saying is perfectly right, man. You got to build a foundation, man. You got to go step by step. But everybody want to run 100 miles an hour and end up with nothing. And unfortunately, that was what happens to a lot of people, man. And build the foundation, breathe, relax, learn every position where you're doing, and then you can build from there. But if you just run wide open because you look attractive and Instagram models and they do all that stuff, and then they lose it all because they wasn't watching how they got there. What happens when nobody called your name? Now what? So build a foundation, and like you said, build a brand. And a lot of people just say, I'm just gonna get on YouTube. Build a brand, and the brand will always be yours. And you can add other people to your brand to make your brand bigger and better. But if you're just gonna come up and show up, bro, nobody gets through that by themselves. You think Elon Musk and all that, because that's what everybody was talking about earlier. You think they got there without building a brand? Come on, man, you got to build a brand. You gotta build a foundation.
And see, when you see my avatar, that's a fucking brand. And then my signature, I was never here, that precedes me. Do you know people say that before I say it? People will come looking for me on my channel, be like, hey, I just had to come and find out who you are because I've seen that everywhere. You know what I mean? So I'm creating a brand, not just a channel. It's certain things you can do to make a brand. And my face is not attached to the brand.
Hey, let me say this. This is for Ashton. Ashton, you remember that guy, right? I don't know if he got a channel or I'm pretty sure he does. But you notice everybody started saying checkmate, right?
Yeah.
You see how that catchphrase go? And like, I was not here, right? You see how that catchphrase go? And you assign it to people, right? That's what Don is saying. You come up with something that, whatever. We've heard checkmate in our life, but every time we see that guy, what we say, checkmate. Even when he's not here, we say checkmate, right? I'm telling you, but I heard he got it from somebody else, but it doesn't matter. We associate it with him. We say checkmate. And that's when I was not here. If you look back in the chat, when Hink said I was not here, right? So that's how you get it, man. You get everybody coming towards you, and you just be that genuine person. Because if you out there trying doing your best to help people, Hink will tell you all the time about he got people that are renting his house, renting his property, right? And he'll tell you about his struggles and all that, and people try to use that against him, but Hink don't give a shit. Because he said, I'm not going back. being broke is not cool, right? It's not cool. So I mean, it is what it is, man. And but you got to have the testicle fortitude, man, to keep fighting, keep punching through, keep going, get with like-minded people, because at the end of the day, I can lift up 1,000 fucking pounds, right? Would it be easier if I had people helping me carry it and I got to pick up 100 pounds at a time? Man, we can all move that 1,000 pounds, man. So man, I believe in team building, and maybe that's the military in me and the way my late father, my hero, raised me. I believe in team building. If you don't give back and you don't give back to the community, I mean, in your group, because man, we kick people out of the group all the time. If you are not adding anything to the group and you just take it, man, forget that. I'm going to the club. Every time I go to the club, I got to pay your way in. Bro, I don't give a damn
Yeah.
how cool we are. And I don't give a damn. You ain't running shit up on my tab, trying to get with these women on my tab, right? So you got to be an asset to the group, man. And it's not hard to be. Nobody said you got to give 100%. Nobody said 70%. Nobody even give a percentage. Are you adding to the group? And that's it. But go ahead, Ashton. You go ahead and talk, bro.
I get it. I'm with it.
Is Uncle live?
Yeah, I'm here. While I was listening. I'm soaking in the game. Shit.
Yeah, no doubt, man. Man, that's what brothers do, man. And all that you talking about, you gonna pull up and fight, man. We can do that any day, right? But at the end of the day, man, we gotta have serious conversations sometime, right? If people check out, they check out, bro. But at the end of the day, when that damn rent is due, or that mortgage is due, that car payment is due, right, and there's nobody to talk to, man. You're looking left and right. So I mean, it is what it is, man. But nah, man. But Don GQ, man, I thank him for reaching out to me, and I've been able to talk to him, and he, including Ron, and he said it's available for everybody, man. We got to have the think tank, man. I don't want to talk about no women, man. Man, hell with that, bro. That shit is fruitless. It's fruitless. Everybody telling everybody that they mean nothing on this earth. Man, we argue like that all the time on these panels, man. Cussing out each other and all that. Man, where did that get us? Where did that get us?
Yeah. I'm with the joking and roasting, but when a nigga start being emotional and screaming, I can't get with this shit.
Hey, Ashton, you went through that shit with old buddy. And then
Well, random,
nigga
nigga just screaming and shit. I'm straight on that. Like,
hey,
nigga,
you
need to be. It sound like you want to argue with your wife. You don't need to be.
But then the next time you sat there, you was going in it with someone else, and you just sat there. You're like, hey, man, whatever, man. You said, I ain't getting nowhere, man, going back and forth with you. Man, whatever, man. Brad, sometimes you got to pause.
That shit get, you motherfucker get roasted and shit. Then they go and telling they people they don't won when they really lost. Man, I ain't finna keep doing that shit every day with you.
Well, Don don't do that shit. You notice Don normally don't speak on channels. I'm telling you, I haven't seen him, man. And he normally don't speak, but it's something that's in his heart that he said, okay, I'm going to give people opportunity. If you ask me a question, I answer it. And he answer it honestly, right? Because I've talked to him. It's just like, man, hey, bro, all this arguing shit, who's getting paid off of it? Bro.
Yeah, I hit up GQ and we was in the back chat, GQ. If I ain't mistaken, or the front chat shit, we linked up. I got this shit about a couple days ago.
So bro, it's okay to have fun. I'm not saying somebody attack you, go off on them, whatever. You just roasting, fine. But at the end of the day, when it's time to take a technical pause, right? A tactical pause, rather, and you take a knee and then you gotta observe what's going on. But you like, man, I'm not ready to sit up here and argue with your ass for 2 or 3 hours like you did the other time. You're like, man, I'm done. I'm done, man, bro. But nah, I can vouch for Ron, and I can vouch for Don GQ, man. They want to move the needle forward, man. They want to push it forward, man. We use all these skill sets at a job, and we can't take it in our personal life. You make that make sense, Ashton, and I'll shut the hell up.
Yeah, I get it. I'm down to get with it.
Yeah, man, let's go. I mean, what's the worst can happen? We win.
Shit,
And
GQ,
build something.
my email in the back chat.
Yeah, we win and build something.
Oh yeah, but y'all forgot. Good morning, PhD, but she is here.
Not PhD
Good
was in the house.
morning. Good
Good
morning,
morning,
Governor.
Oh, I
PhD.
forgot to say, Supreme Goddess.
And there we go.
Oh, my bad, man. I can't see that little writing. I'm old. So, Supreme Goddess, PhD. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Y'all doing all right, fellas? Good morning, PhD.
You know what?
Hey, can I change the conversation just for 30 seconds, real quick? I want to ask PhD a question. When you went to Africa, right? Because I went to Botswana and I went to Johannesburg and all that, right? And I was training the Defense Force, Botswana, right? But the air was different, man. The aches and pains I had, didn't have them anymore. I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on? And everybody was so nice, and everybody was so friendly. I just want to know if that was your experience the first time you went to Africa.
So when I went to Johannesburg and Cape Town, and I really enjoyed it. I was like, I could actually like live here, but we were partying so much in Johannesburg, and we went to like a festival or whatever. But yeah, everybody was really nice. Everybody was cool.
Right.
Like people. However, when we went to Cape Town is right on the coast, and it's still a lot of white folks there, and frankly, the white people still have that apartheid kind of mentality in many instances. So and blacks from America are more aggressive in the face of that type of behavior from white people. And so at one point our group almost had to drag some white folks. So
can I ask a question,
but it was beautiful.
Can I ask a question, PhD?
Don't ask me shit. No, don't ask me shit.
During apartheid, didn't they weren't the white people?
I said don't ask me anything.
Okay,
let me go.
Can I ask you a question? Since you've been to Africa, weren't the white people the ones being killed during apartheid in South Africa?
What a moron.
Hey, you made me answer one question, bro. You only get one of those, bro, that I didn't want to answer. You don't get two. You funny. Diva, PH Diva, I'm gonna tell you this. The one thing that I noticed, right? Because I went there to teach them about equal opportunity and all that. One of the craziest things that was in there is that the elders, they came in there, right? And they were still on that women ain't shit like we go on these panels. But you know what? These women was helicopter pilots, and they was fucking pilots, and they motherfucker had 3 to 4 degrees, and they was still mistreating them. And that's why we went the fuck over there, right?
Right.
Because we telling you, because it was a collaboration. It was equal opportunity, and it was sexual harassment, right? And I'm like, man, I'm listening to these motherfuckers. Man, they didn't even have the rank them women had. And they thought they could talk to them like that. Man, I reeled their ass in. I said, man, are you crazy? So I'm like, come on, man. And that's why when they go there back and forth with this gender war bullshit here, I'm like, man, I went to another country and they damn listen. And they move the needle, but we can't move it here, right? But that was my purpose of going over there, man. We had them. Look at that, man. They watch you everywhere you go. They got your own security. You got your own security team and all that, right? Because we soldiers and we Americans, and we stayed in this 5-star hotel and all that bullshit. Man, it wasn't even so much about that, but it was about no matter where you go, right, in the world, that these women, and I ain't caping like Ruthless was earlier, but this woman sitting there with 3 damn degrees. This joker can't even spell the, and this motherfucker cussing her out. I say, hey, come here, soldier. You have to study their rank structure and all that before you go and all that shit. But I'm like, hey man, you better show some damn respect.
Well, it's in the culture. It's cultural that, they have very what do they call it? Like calcified or crystallized gender roles, right? And so it's difficult to break them out of it. But I think it's interesting that you were over there to teach them about equal opportunity and that type of thing. We're going to have to talk about that more.
But what was funny? What was funny though, PhD? What was funny? That in the time that we was there, you saw a change, right? Them elders didn't like it quite naturally, right? Because they want to keep their foot on their neck. But they didn't outrank us.
Right.
So I mean, man, you have your what do you call it, tea time or whatever, your chai tea and all that, man, and we got to eat first and all that. And I'm like, what the hell is going on in this damn place, right? But we managed to change the perception, right? And the people really did start getting along. I don't know when I left whether all hell broke loose, but I'm going back. So to see how everybody has grown together, right? But it was like that was the first time they ever heard that. Like rank structure.
Right.
As a man, I can treat it. Yeah, I better shut up. But if it's a woman, I like, man. So I get what everybody's saying, and it ain't no caping, man. But it happens in other countries. But and I'm gonna land my plane. Is that, man? The nicest people on the planet. It wasn't no bones in their nose. It wasn't no motherfucker sitting there doing no tribal bullshit.
Right.
I'm like, but that's what they want to. That's what they want to say about people in Africa, man. And I was in Johannesburg, and I was in London, and I was in all that shit. But go ahead, PhD.
Oh no. So just responding to what you said, I think the elders would have been. I would expect them to be resistant to it, just because in some ways that's a loss of culture, right? So we've been doing it this way for hundreds of years, and now we have these people from outside come in and tell us we got to change how we're doing it, and so I can see them viewing it kind of as a loss of culture. Not to say that's not needed, because if you look in different places in Africa, some places are pretty progressive. So like if you look at Rwanda, they have more women in their, I don't know what it's called. It would be their equivalent to Congress. They were colonized, so maybe they call it parliament or something like that. But there's more women than men in there, right? But at the same time, I watched a documentary about it, and they were saying like those women are still like engaged in strict gender roles when they go home. So there was a woman who had a high ranking position in that parliament, and she was saying, yeah, I'd run things here, but when I go home, I still cook, clean, and my husband still run the thing, even though I make most of the money. And so that's just how it is. And so in some ways it's changing in different places, but in some ways it's remaining the same. And in places where it's very extreme, you'll see where like there's a couple settlements in Kenya where there are no men, like no adult men, because the men don't know how to act. And so the women have created their own little enclaves where they live. And when they have male children, they raise them there. But when they turn 18, they let them know, hey, either you're going to abide by how we do things here, or you're going to get your ass out. And so,
Hey, Diva, let's do the stun on these fake ass jokers, right? Let's when you come back, right? Let's pull out the passports and let's do the stamp shit, right? Because I mean, but at the end of the day, and I said it jokingly, but at the end of the day, those elders, right? Guess what happened to one of them jokers? He went back to, I guess, his village, right? And they had a funeral there because he went back to that village, and I guess they call it whatever voodoo, whatever, right? And that motherfucker died, right? So I'm telling you, they're getting tired of the bullshit, right? I mean, come on, man. This woman is a highly decorated damn soldier, right? Because I got to come from that angle, right? And I'm like, what the hell? This motherfucker's a pilot, and this motherfucker got degrees. And why are you talking to? Because the women wasn't talking shit to no one. They was still pleasant or whatever, right? I'm like, it's not like, oh, I'm this captain or whatever. They go home and just like you said, they still do their gender shit, right?
Right.
So why in the hell where did she go to get peace? She doing her shit at home, and she come out here to do a job. And then too, we was motherfucking big bad motherfucking damn military, right? United States. Motherfucker, you ain't got no choice but to change, right? But at the end of the day, man, what the hell you gonna do in here? Well, we can go outside, right? But it wasn't aggressive towards us. But you got to sit back sometimes and watch how people move. I'm like, these elders show up with they still got the damn cane bullshit with the sticks and with all the shit carved in it. I'm like, huh. Now watch this. I'm going to tell you what to do.
Right. And that's the thing. That's part of why they want to hold on to it so tight because, as men, they have these cultural beliefs or whatever. And then you have these other men come in and who oftentimes don't look like them. And so they telling them, hey, you're going to do it our way or else. Right.
Yeah.
And so then all they can, in order to maintain that manhood, all they can do is, then try to tap down on the women because they can't adopt that posture with other groups of men. They submit to another group of men.
That's a man being a man, right? I could have went there and say, hey, yeah, you're right. No, man. When the women would stand up to speak, they just would tap his shit. I was like, wait a minute, buddy. You stop tapping that shit. Tell us your name. When you go to meetings and shit, and you go to groups and they say, who are you? What do you do? How long you been in the military, right? I was like, man, you tap that shit one more time. I'm like, bro. And then the subordinates was, that, like you said, it was the cultural thing because the subordinates was doing that to him as well, right? And I'm like, wait a minute. Tap it one more time. Man, all of them laid that shit down on the ground. Like, bro, what the hell is wrong with y'all? But when that one guy got deleted, right? And and they were like, oh shit, well, we better chill, right? It's a big shit, man. But it's just like, man, why do you think you got the right to treat anybody indifferent, man? That made no sense to me. You treat people with merit, man, and qualifications, what they qualify for, and you think because you dominate, you can talk to people that way? No, hell no. Not on my watch, man. I'm certified and bona fide. Man, I'd send your ass to the EO, and I got connection with the EEO, right? In the civilian world, man, try it. And that's male or female, man. Come on, man, stop it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, she a woman. She better shut the fuck up. Yeah, sure. Well, I'm gonna see you gonna shut the fuck up in a second, right? So come on, man. Why are you talking to people like that? Because if it's a guy in front of you, and I just showed you an example that it's a man standing in front of you, they didn't say a word. But you're gonna talk to her like that? I'm like, oh, here we go.
Yeah. Hink the basement $2. I know that's right. Get in that damn kitchen. You know what, Hank? Stop it.
Yeah, he said get in that damn kitchen. But man, but you can't ignore other people's accomplishments, man, because it's making society better. Everybody need to accomplish something, right? And I'm like, man, but to mistreat people, man, I'm not that guy. So they can go and call me a simp. But I don't give a shit. You crazy as hell. You come up to her talking shit. Man, I was the one talking shit to you. I know, but I'm gonna talk to her. I'm like, come on, man. That's
That's
not the
how
way
it
the world
happens.
works. Yeah,
Well,
that's
I've
not
been
the way the world.
watching some shows about Americans in Tanzania. So during the the 2020 issue that we had around the world, so a lot of Black Americans started going over to different countries in Africa, but a lot of people went over to Tanzania, or Tanzania as they call it. And so there were, Black women who went over there and who eventually, got married to Tanzanian men. And some of the women were older, and now it's coming out that those women are being like mistreated and sometimes even like abused, right? Because the gender norms here are very different than the gender norms there. And so they're going there and they have more money, right? The exchange rate is favorable. They might have some type of retirement or even a business. And so they're getting with these younger, Tanzanian men and trying to act like, they do in America. I guess this is how it was presented. And the men aren't having it, right? And so it's leading to problems for those women, and apparently problems for the Americans, period. Just because, culturally we're different and we approach things differently. And so they're going over there and taking their American ways with them. And so there are a number of issues, but I just thought it was interesting that the women are having issues with their Tanzanian husbands, and sometimes it's even the men going across their heads or whatever.
Hey, PhD, you gonna get me killed today. So I'm up for it. My man Ed, he said Black women ignore our accomplishments every day, B. And watch this, right? This is the thing, right? With me, right? Okay, I've accomplished a lot of shit in my life, right? But if somebody don't acknowledge it, cool. I mean, I'm not going to go at somebody's neck because they don't acknowledge it. But people will be. I'm tired of anecdotal bullshit, right? Because the majority of women, even when all that arguing that went on yesterday morning, right, with Bomb Cherry and all that other stuff, and then she said, "Hey, Unk Man and Vic been working all day." He said women love to see men work and being productive. I'm like, God damn, that's wrong, dude. Stop putting what the hell your mama kick you in the back of your goddamn head and what women have done to you and make it that broad brush, man. That's what I'm telling people. People need to get a passport. And I ain't talking about going to passport, and I ain't talking about passport, bro. When you see the world, I'm telling you, when you go to these countries where you got limited access to things, man, you run back to America. I promise you run back to America. I'm like, so maybe you can make it make sense to me.
Well, I do think you learn a lot by seeing how other people live.
It's crazy, man. My first deployment, right, 2004, right, and we rolling down the road, and we seeing kids barefooted kicking a ball in a cesspool, right, and and I'm like, what the hell is that shit, man? It's shit. I mean, it's crap all over the place, right? And most people don't know what a cesspool is, and and they can Google it. But I mean, they kicking a ball and they laughing and they joking with no shoes on, and they just kicking a ball. And I'm riding through here, and I'm like, what the hell? I mean, I said, man, at that time, man, I said, well, if I ever make it back home alive, I'm gonna kick the dog shit out of my goddamn children. Y'all motherfuckers crazy. Y'all motherfuckers in private school and all that bullshit. But until you get away from something, man, you don't know how important it is, right? Even with you having the resources you have, it's certain accommodations, man, that they just don't provide, right? It don't matter how rich you are.
Right.
So you get a chance to experience that. And I guarantee you ain't gonna stay there. You're gonna come back to America.
Right.
People in America talking all that nonsense, man, and talk about, oh, yeah. I'm like, it doesn't matter. Keep blaming women. Fine. If that's what everybody want to be on, keep blaming men. You tell me, can we move the needle that way? And I'm telling you, we haven't. The manosphere didn't start yesterday. So we had a great conversation, and I know you're just coming up, man. We was talking about building, locking arms together, man. That's what helps us. Because hey, PhD, PhD. So you say, hey guys, don't do that dumb shit. And everybody got connections. But you just keep blaming everybody. That will never work, man. Have it been working?
Right. Right.
So enjoy yourself over there. And get another stamp on your passport. And most people can't spell passport, but it's okay. But they can spell prison pretty good, right? And I'm like, God damn, you say something about prison, boy, it's a fight. I'm like, wow, man.
Wake Ruthless up.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, it was the white man that put me in prison. But at the end of the day, man, we got to do better, man. And we want to get to a position where, hey, PhD was going to Africa. Hey, guys, you got time off work. You got time from your job. You got time from your business. Man, we all meet over there. Well, shit, we can't even do that. We'll meet at a damn funeral. And I tell you, man, the funeral, man, what pisses me off is that the funeral turned into the family reunion. And then at the funeral, they passing around a hat like we're re-upping for drinks to pay for the funeral. How did we get there? That makes no sense to me. Man, I came back at PhD, but I came back and got my life license, right? Insurance license. I'm getting ready to get my security license. Also, I said, man, because I'm tired of people asking me for money. Man, y'all crazy, man.
Yeah, one thing, I watch a lot of those YouTube videos about various Black women who have been deleted. Usually it's by their intimate partner. And a lot of them are, single mothers. And one thing that I've noticed is that, when the deed is done and the woman is gone, her children are left behind. And there's this family who, in many instances, have told her, hey, not that man to begin with, but she went ahead and did it anyway. And now they're the ones left bearing the brunt of having to raise those children and, provide for all of their needs. And a lot of times, like, the women haven't, set up anything that would provide for the children in their absence. So there's no insurance policy. And now the family's taking up a GoFundMe. And that always just kind of like, sticks out to me. And I was actually thinking one day, like, I should get license for insurance and specifically target like single Black mothers. Like, hey, you need this because if anything happens to you, you don't want to leave your children and your family in a lurch. And one woman had like 9 children, right? And so imagine, the family having to scramble and try to take in these children and, provide for these children until they reach adulthood. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know why Hink is sitting in the comments, right? But this is the thing. I think me and Hink had this conversation, right? This is the beauty behind life, right? Because I'm certified and licensed, and I can show that. But this is the thing. This is what happens, right? When your child is born, get life insurance on them, right? Get life insurance. And if they end up getting an illness later on in life, when they turn 18, they can get 5 times as much of the policy at 18, right? And nobody questions. They call it insurability, right? But I'm gonna tell you this. They can get 5 times as much. They won't even test them. They can't. It's against the law. But if you wait until someone gets sick, typically what we do, and then we try to get insurance on them, man, that shit ain't gonna work. Nobody's gonna insure that. And if they do, you can't pay for it. That's the game that people been doing all these years. But guess what? Nobody pulled us to the side and told us.
Right.
Right? And I'm gonna get my security license because if somebody told you when you were working at McDonald's at 15 years old If you just contribute $100 into this, you'll be $500,000, $750,000 by the time you hit 40 and 50. Nobody pulls you to the side to tell you.
The thing is, yes, I agree, but we also have an issue with delayed gratification, right? And so I can do that, take that $100 and, you know, put it in, you know, that account or put it towards that for, you know, 20, 30 years. And yeah, at the end of that, I'll have, you know, $250,000, $750,000. But I could use that $100 right now to buy a pair of sneakers or whatever, you know, and so a lot of times that's the getting over it.
What I'm saying is that, right, because typically somebody working at 15 years old, man, they living in their mother and father house, and they go on a shopping spree. They go buy Jordans. They go do that. That's what I'm saying. Is that, you know, what is that saying, Diva? Help me out. We're penny wise and dollar foolish.
Right.
And that's what we do.
Right.
You know, man, I'm like, here we go, right? So, I mean, I'm good in my life, but at the end of the day, it's different, right? We take information. You take the information or you don't. But you can't say nobody told you because we all getting older and you could be old one day, right? But I need to address a couple things if you don't mind, Diva. Let me address. He said locking arms with the devil. Good luck, right? Right. And then Big Mufasa said the getaway driver put Ruthless in prison. Hey, but let's go back to locking arms with the devil. At this point in your life, you should know who the devil is, right? Because if you can say the devil, you got to know what the angel is. Hey, you got to talk to people and reason together and figure out who's who. But it's amazing. When you talk business, it's the devil. But it won't no goddamn devil when you was out there slinging that shit, selling drugs, having sex with these women, having all these babies, and you get locked up for child support or selling drugs. Nah, that wasn't the devil. PhD, I ain't cut for this shit. I ain't built for this, man. It's just like, that's the devil. You trying to do business, but the devil is not the person that's out there selling you drugs and having all these women raising these children by themselves. I don't know. Maybe you can make it make sense.
Well, so first off, you got to look at, you know, who said it. So Ed Unchained is, you know, very funny, but, you know, that's what he contributes. It's the funny, you know, sarcasm, that type of thing. So I don't really.
Nah, Ed is cool. No, Ed is cool.
I don't really take what Ed says seriously. Like before that, he was saying when I was talking about the men in Tanzania abusing the American women, he said they was keeping an ashy foot on their neck. Right. So everything he says is funny. And so we don't really.
Yeah, but I was talking about the people that's listening that thinks that way. Ed is who he is, man.
Right.
You know, but people that think that way, you know, Ed said that, but it's a lot of people that think that way. I'm like, wait a minute, you know. So how do we move the needle forward? Right, that's the big question. We can ask that in the chat. How do we move the progression forward? Right.
So what were y'all, you know, coming up with? What was the response when y'all were talking about locking arms with each other? Because, you know, we've heard that conversation, you know, even within the last few weeks. And I think last night on the stream, somebody was saying like, oh, yeah, they was, you know, good for, they was peaceful for like a week. And then it's been up ever since. Right. So, but, you know, what was the response?
I'm going to tell you this. No, it was a great response because I've been talking to Don GQ, offering here, and then he talked to Ron while he was on there. So we just trying to get the 4 legs, right? And setting up a think tank, you know. And Don clearly said men and women to set up the think tank, you know. And you know, it was received great. It was received greatly, you know. But man, we gotta do something. Shit, who can go to Africa? Who the hell can go to Africa?
I think most
people. You remember when you said how much it costs? When somebody said, "Oh hell no, I ain't paying that much money to go there." Okay.
Good morning.
So,
Hey, Vic.
oh, hey, good
How
morning,
you
Vic.
doing?
Salute, brother.
What up with that?
Hey, man.
What y'all got going on? PhD, you done seen everybody back to the quarters, to their little hut and everything.
Yeah,
I didn't send anybody anywhere.
Y'all
Diva
time
to
is
start
up.
muting motherfucker. I want Diva to start muting people. But
PhD
nah,
would say
man.
all your Negroes
Go
go back to sleep now. You've been cutting up all week. She
Right.
putting her feet on y'all neck. I
Hey,
usually I wake up, it'd be 7 or 8 of them hollering. I know, PhD, for you to put it down like that.
Well, when I got on, they were being peaceful, so people started, going to work and whatnot. We had a different
they was
crowd up
taking
here
notes.
this morning.
Yeah, they was
No
taking
hollering and
notes.
screaming.
Hey, man, people was taking notes on what we was talking about, brother. I don't know how long you been in here. No, they were taking notes. And, okay, man, because we trying to start a think tank, man, because we got to do something, bro. And PhD, but one of the things we was talking about, people go to work every day. They know about Excel. They know how to be punctual. They know how to do all those things. If you learned all those practices, use it in your life. You get 1% of the profit when you can get more profit, right? And come on, man, there's certain skill sets you have, but you got to work to get a skill set, right?
Yeah.
You can't put on your damn resume, I'm a career criminal. Wait a minute. So at the
Yes, you
end of the
can.
day,
Yes, you can. And truck driving, you can. Truck
no,
driving is a felon-friendly job.
No, I'm saying that. Hey, man, nobody talking about. Here go Vic derailing the conversation, bro.
Nah, go ahead,
Man, but a
y'all.
lot of places, man. But now you notice, man. You've been. How long you been driving, bro?
Shoot, about. It's been some years. I started in like 2016, somewhere around up in there. Between
Watch
those
this.
years, 16, 15.
Hey, PhD, do you remember when the military, when shit hit the fan, when we had to start going to war? They said you ain't gotta even have an education, right? You don't have to have a high school diploma. You can be a felon and join, right?
Damn,
And then years ago. I mean, when the war started kicking off, right? And then they waived those rights, but they made sure they got their GED at a minimum, right? Once they signed up, they had to take courses. But now they ain't taking your ass with no goddamn F on your report card. I mean, the world always changes and always evolves when they needed something, because they needed all them truckers, and especially when COVID hit in the industry. But now try to get one of them jobs with that on your record, bro. They are on your on your butt. They on your butt now, bro. But it's just like, man, it's all about each one teach one, right? And I know that's Malcolm X slogan, but at the end of the day, we got PhD, we got you. You drive trucks, like I was telling them. I said, bro, you got a skill, man, that you can talk to people about. But no, we decided to talk about women and shit and all that. And I'm like, bro, man. Every time I want to give up, somebody like this.
Stan, look, I can talk to people about what I do sometimes and be on a serious note, but on some days, like close to the weekend, I like the fuckery now. I come straight for the bullshit. So,
and that's
I
what we talking about, the think tank. That's why we talking about the think tank. Because then it'll be serious. We can come over here and laugh and joke, over here. Nobody have an issue with that. JP had Judge Joe Brown, man. It was a great show. That show was on fire. And because even JP knows that sometimes you got to slow things down, man. Much respect to him. So you can't be acting crazy all the goddamn time. Because then eventually you be crazy. But nah, man, I get what you're saying, but that's why we setting up the think tank and PhD. But I don't know when you leave, and we'll talk about that later. And when you get back, we include you in it too, so we can do what we need to do. Everybody bring the skill set. We keep talking about the children are degenerate. Hell, who the hell teaching them? We're not gonna give back, man. Just go ahead and just die off. I mean, be like everybody else. Man,
saying
it
I
costs a
think
lot
it's
of
a
money.
I think
Go
it is a phase. You talking about the children being degenerate? They'll shake out up, but right now, I look. I go in
Shit,
the house
yeah,
every evening, right?
shit.
And I got 3 boys. I'm expecting some kind of foolishness. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. Look, the Black House and as well as a lot of other these spaces and everything. The foolishness is there, and so you got to learn how to roll with the punches. You know,
Hey man,
some
man.
people don't come to these spaces for a solution.
I
Some
know I
people
got it.
come, yeah.
I
Some
agree,
people
but
come
man, that's
to
what we
say
setting up
things
the
that they
think
can't
tank.
normally say. Yeah, they thinking,
Setting up the think
but
tank.
I'm pretty sure throughout the whole day, these people ain't walking around acting like they act on here, and that's fine.
You damn right. Hey Vic, you act like that at
ain't.
your job, you won't have one.
See me, my job different. I do what I do. You know,
You go, hey
depends.
Vic, go in there and say, "Is this a nigga talking to me?"
Oh
Boy,
yeah,
your ass
yeah.
is fired, bro.
Yeah, what the fuck?
But see,
Big ass is wild.
and people, if I was to just like record a full video of the stuff that I hear and the way that these are older dudes that doing well in what they do, they truck drivers. If you were to hear some of the stuff that I hear every day, oh man, it's just like being on here. Ain't no and don't let a woman come around. So that's why I say, hey, it's an all day thing for me. The stuff I see on here, I see it in real life. I can get out around these guys. They talk just like some of these guys. Some of them 60 or 70 years old be cutting up. So, hey.
You know you said 70 and 80 years old, but bro, let me help you out on something.
Yeah, there's some old dudes out here.
Let me help you out on something. Hey man, the world has changed and it hadn't made it to Mississippi, but you go into another state and you try that shit, bro, you're done. You out of gas. You can ask PhD, but it hadn't reached that far down where you are, man. But I'm telling you, man, you say something in that office or you say something on the Zoom call or whatever they're doing, bruh, it's over.
You got to be professional at some time, but as you get to know certain people, man, you'll find out a lot of those people the same. They ain't walking around with a stick up their ass. They goofy, they play, they joke, they do all that shit too.
PhD, answer this question. Do you play like that at your job?
What happened? Do I play like what?
You know, saying little slick stuff, sexist jokes, and all that stuff at your job.
No, the type of work I do, I can't do that.
Exactly. But I'm telling you, PhD just got through traveling to go meet new hires, right? She can't do that. Man, let her try it once. They ain't just gonna write her up, they're gonna fire her, man. And you know, I'm telling you, man, the world is changing. We don't want to change to the world. I understand everybody's tough, everybody pulling up, and I'll meet you in the parking lot. Shit. Bro, the world is changing. It never should have been acceptable to say sexist jokes or racist jokes, man. It shouldn't have never been allowed in the workplace. Never. But the people that got comfortable doing it, they firing them every day, brother. That's what I'm saying, man. They firing them every day.
I believe that people, I don't know, I'm different, man. I believe people should be able to voice their opinion and say what's on their mind. Can't keep all that trash bottled up. It'll make you a bad person in the end. So, and then me also, I would rather know what you think about me so I can determine whether I'm gonna still be around you laughing, joking, kiki, other than you have a whole lot of evil shit in your head and I don't know.
Explain the rules.
It end up being that day that you decide to snap, and then I got to snap, and then we some snapping motherfuckers together, no, and it might be real bad. So I would rather you curse me out every once in a while. Let it out. Get it out.
But the thing is, what one of your coworkers or somebody who works in the same organization that you do, what they think of you has nothing to do with y'all doing y'all damn jobs, right? So you're not there to make friends and even kiki with folks, right? So people don't need to, you know, you can feel however you want to feel, but keep it in your own head.
You funny.
And the thing is, like, where do you draw the line? You start letting that type of stuff go, oh, well, it's just a joke. And people, it's human nature to always push that boundary a little bit further and a little bit further, right? That's human psychology.
Right.
It's called the foot in the door. Once they get their foot in the door with that, and oh, well, I was able to say this, so now let me say this. And soon you got people, you know, touching people and, you know, because it's all a joke. And that's the thing. I used to work in like EEO type stuff. And we saw a lot of cases where there was harassment and even sexual harassment, but it was all between men, right? So you had men thinking it was funny and under the guise of a joke to grab other men by the balls or to, you know, while they was in the bathroom, go and, you know, touch them in inappropriate ways. And it was all under the guise of a joke, right?
Tell the truth.
And so where do you draw the line? We can look at the cases that, you know, make their way through the court systems, and you got people putting nooses on the desks or in the lockers of Black employees, and they think it's funny, right? So where do you draw the line? So you just got to keep all that stuff out of it. Go do your damn job and take your ass home and collect your paycheck.
Oh, but see that PhD for putting nooses, and when they come down to racial jokes, those usually be the domesticated Negroes that want to be a part of white society, and so when they laugh and kiki like that, that's when they happen. But so now that one right there. And now I can play with you like that because you're of this nation, the Black nation, but I don't play with them folks like that at all. When you know, my little people syndrome get to kicking in, then they really know that that's the Negro that's untamed right there. We can't do that with him. So you can quite naturally know who to deal with or who play with like that.
I wouldn't roll the dice because I've been an EEO practitioner since 2013, and I've been an EEO professional since 2015. I'm telling you is that it's never okay because you don't know what's going to happen. And I'm telling you, you can be cool today, but you call me, you put a monkey on my desk yesterday. I'm telling you, the workplace is the place that got to be free of all that nonsense, bro. You can set a toy monkey on my damn desk with the clapping symbol. Come on, bro. I'm telling you, man, I do that professionally.
And he laughs.
I'm the type of person that look certain stuff. I don't let certain stuff bother me, long as you ain't touching me. See,
well, you
me,
don't.
When you touch me, then I want to touch you too, and we're gonna be some touching people.
Right, but if you could have avoided all of that by just keeping your damn mouth shut and the other person knowing that this company got policies where don't talk to people like that, don't play with people like that, do your damn job and take your ass home, then you could have avoided all of that, right?
Yeah, I understand that, PhD, but I understand this too. We live in an unpredictable world, and I'm not trying to change the unpredictability. I know that every day I step outside of the realm of my household, it could be some fuckery out there, and I'm waiting on it. I'm trying to figure out. I'm gonna figure out whether I'm gonna play along with it or I'm gonna go against it. See, I don't mind people putting their foot in the door. It's up to me to figure out when you're gonna lose that motherfucker. You know.
Hey, TH Diva. Since you dealt with EEO stuff background, I'm telling you this, right? Hey, can somebody else file a complaint if they felt as though it was offensive?
Yep.
If it didn't happen to them, man, it's so many things that can get you tripped up. You might be cool, like you can call me a nigga, call me a monkey, you can whatever, and I laugh it off. But if I'm standing right there, I'm like, no, I'm going to HR, right? I'm going to HR. Bro, it's not as simple as you think it is, man. I get emails all the time of settlements, right? Lawsuits from $50,000, $100,000, $500,000 because you thought it was cool, but they thought it was funny, but somebody else filed a complaint and said how they felt at the workplace. It's not just about you, brother.
Yeah, right.
You might be tough and you got your gun, but the other person, that's not how they feel.
Exactly. And that's the thing. Even people, you know, when you start down that road, it's kind of hard. Then you kind of become desensitized to it, right? And you start not recognizing when you are getting out of line, right? Because you've been saying different things. It's been okay. Right. And so I had like when I was working in EEO, I'm at the office and I had taken a trip to another office to do a presentation. When I got back, one of the men that I worked with, a black man, was saying like, "Oh, what were you doing over there in that other office?" And I was like, "Oh, I just went to do a presentation." He was like, "Oh, because I got a couple phone calls from men in that office asking who you were or whatever." And I was just like, "Oh, okay." And he was like, "You gonna call somebody to kill you?" And I was just like, "What?" Right? And so
Oh,
to him, he was laughing and he thought that was
You
something
see?
funny. But as a woman, it's just like, well, how we go from some men finding me attractive for me doing my job to now I'm ending up in the damn pine box.
dang.
I did have to say black man, yes, because y'all always acting up. No. But so yeah,
Well,
so from then on, I could have very well went to HR and been like, hey, get this nigga up out of here. But
Yeah.
I just avoided that man, right?
Right. Hey,
From
PhD,
then
but
on.
so PhD, but so imagine this, right? Being a deputy EO, they call it MEO now, deputy program manager, right? And you going after commanders, you going after sergeant majors and all that. It that's real world, right? And on the civilian side, doing the EEO stuff, man, I'm telling you, it's never okay. Period. It's never
right.
okay. And people talk about, man, I just said a little joke. Man, my late father, my hero, man, I first joined the military. He said, don't never let them tell you no joke.
Right. Because
And
my
I'm gonna
mother
tell you,
always said the reason a joke is funny is because it got a little bit of truth in it, right? It's the truth in that joke that make it funny.
let me tell you, and I share this with you. I'm gonna be a little fucking vulnerable, right? But my late father, my hero, and he told me, don't let them never tell you no joke. And guess what? We was all sitting around just chilling. This older white gentleman, white guy, and 'cause I can't call him a gentleman now. And he said, "Hey, it was a black family, and when they jump in the river, when they swim to the other side, they come out white." Right? The father went, the mother went, and the child was still on the pier. And she said, "What about the child?" He said, "Forget him. He's just a nigga." What joke is that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was.
In my pocket. I
Oh,
reach
that
in
was
my
corny.
pocket. Because one of my other partners, man, he had taught me how to do quick release, pull your knife out your pocket. And I went in my pocket, right? That was the young me, right?
He
Man,
was
I was
gonna
gonna
cut him.
slice that. Well, man, I was gonna cut. And my partner grabbed my wrist and he cussed him out because my partner, he was white. He was an older guy too, but he said, "Man, what the hell kind of joke is that?" I'm telling you, don't ever let people tell you jokes, man. It's gonna turn out racist, man. I guarantee you. If you laugh at a Hispanic joke and you laugh at a Jewish joke or whatever, man, they eventually coming to you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't even allow them jokes to go on. If they talking about these damn women, eventually they're gonna come to you. It's never acceptable, man. Not at the workplace. It's never acceptable anywhere, but not at the workplace, man. Because it only gets worse. That's just my experience, and I've been doing this shit for years, and I've went through thousands and thousands of complaints, and it always start that way. But hey,
What?
Don't make no sense. Well, Stan, you heard it from Stan the man. He said, "Don't let them white
yeah,
people play with
yeah, man, because it gets worse, bro. They tell you a
It
joke
does.
about another race, and then they
Right.
come up there to you, and then
Trying to
now
test
what you
the
gonna do?
boundary. Mm-hmm.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, he
Yeah.
laughed at that. Ah,
you."
let me
Well,
tell
they
you
gonna.
about your family.
I probably can get by with it because I laugh at a lot of shit. They were talking about some stuff that happened in Mississippi, and I was laughing about it. 'Cause they was like, "Oh, Vic, you so not sensitive to certain things." Man, I done seen so much shit. Man, you become numb to it. Hey, I ain't gonna let my day stop just because somebody else's little shit going. Cause quite
Yeah.
naturally, if something happened with me, it's somebody out there gonna laugh. Don't let me steal your joy. Laugh, shit. I'm gonna get back
Yeah.
up.
But I'm gonna tell you this. I got certain privilege, in the military because I've been in it so long and got rank and all that. But I don't look at it that way because what happens to the people that don't have the voice I have? That's why I take it serious. They can't say anything. They can't do anything. They say, well, if I file a complaint, they ain't gonna do nothing. I say, I'll be damned. And I got the damn reputation of the motherfucking headhunter. You crazy as hell. You can't treat them soldiers like that, man. And and it is what it is. What you gonna do to me, man? So I don't know, man, because we always come from a place that I'm tough enough to handle things. But what about the people that are not, man? And they self-delete, they self-medicate because they're going through so much. And I'm just gonna let it ride. I ain't letting nothing ride. Let's rock.
Well, the other thing is, those type of, so it's one thing telling jokes, but that's not an isolated behavior, right? And so you have the telling of jokes, but then what about when, there's a disciplinary issue on the table, right? And so I actually used to work in HR for the military some years ago, and working with the JAGs or whatever, and they would come right out. It was a black JAG that I worked with, and we would see where it could be a white person and a black person doing the exact same thing, and they were trying to like Article 15 the black person, and the white person, they just want to give them like a letter of counseling or something like that. Same exact thing they did. And so it's not just isolated to telling these, off-color jokes. There are real implications and consequences of people having those type of thought processes and being able to express them at work.
Yeah, because they give them a letter of reprimand, or they give them a general officer reprimand, but they still keep their job, right? They don't lose their rank. They reassign them. You're right. I know you was on it, because you're exactly right. But if you certain people that do something, they're taking their head off, right? Depending on their race and their gender, right? So you're right.
See, that's why we need people like you, Stan, to build more soldiers, to say, hey, we're gonna infiltrate the system, and when we see this type of thing, now we finna start taking their heads off. But we keep quiet about it, because that's what they do with us now. That's how we get in the situation that we in. Just like she said, they'll do this, give them a slap on the wrist, because those white people are helping them.
Right.
But the black person, they want to go and kick him out or get rid of him. That's when we have people like you to say, oh, I'm seeing this. Now, that's when you do some shit secretly, to help your folk. Until we get to that point, we still ain't got nothing, because they ass still getting kicked out. You see what I'm saying?
PhD, you remember looking at the demographics and the analysis, genders and race getting promoted and duty assignments and positions, right? Because we have to look at all that, right? Wait a minute. Why are these people not getting promoted? Why are these people not getting this assignment, right? We got to look at all that, man. Right. Who's getting reprimanded the most, right? Wait a minute, right? But we got to look at all that analytical data. We don't make up shit in our head. We got to look at the numbers. And when the numbers flush out, it is what it is. Why is this person moving up the ranks and mistreating people? And all these complaints, and they try to sweep it under the rug. Nah, man, you can't sweep it under the rug with me. And obviously, when PhD was doing it, you ain't sweeping that under the rug, because we got to look at all the analytical data, man. And numbers don't lie. Numbers are a stubborn fact, man. Numbers are numbers.
Right.
What they tell you about the soldier, or the employee? Oh, he's a piece of shit. He's a soup sandwich. He ain't this. Wait a minute. You get the right to kick him in the head, and when everybody go on leave, they can't go on leave. You don't get the right to do that. If you ain't doing it across the board, you better not do it, right? So, so that's real world, PhD. But boy, I knew I liked you for a reason. Boy,
Yeah, we're gonna have to talk, in the background about your EEO experience and what you do, because I do want to get back into that type of work, and I still do some of it. I have a business that does, some of it or whatever. But yeah. And
Yeah,
also,
because you know
men,
that
y'all can be victims too, and you can be victimized by women. I'm looking at
absolutely.
one case right now where, and again, you got to stop people before they build up a head of steam. The woman told the man, in a joking manner, if he told her sister something she said about her sister husband, she gonna kill him. And he laughed it off because he don't even know her sister, so he didn't take it serious. Okay, he ended up having to tell they superiors about her, lying on some paperwork and including him in it or whatever. And she called him screaming, talking about she actually was gonna kill his ass, right? And so you always have to stop people on the front end. Don't let them build up a head of steam on you.
Hey,
Oh yeah.
PhD, I'm gonna tell you something. You know that one of the craziest things when I was stationed in El Paso, Texas, at Fort Bliss, and this lady was giving a briefing, and they was talking about sexual assault. I mean, SA, right? And they was talking about it, right? And then guess what? All the guys was in there just chuckling and thinking all that. She said, "I'm talking about men." Hey. Because
I would still be laughing. Shit,
no. What she did, this guy, he went to the club with one of his buddies, right? And he was drunk out of his mind, right? And the guy said, "This is my buddy," and he carried him to the car, took him to his house, and SA'd him, right?
I keep
They
telling
act
folks
like
don't
that
fall,
stuff
don't
don't
get
happen
drunk.
to men.
I
Like
say
that
that
stuff
on these
don't happen to
panels.
men.
Do not get drunk around your homeboy, cause some of these people ain't what you think. I be
Hey,
looking at them. All
hey,
right. Look, you notice a lot of times on in these spaces when they talk about some homosexual type of stuff, a lot of these guys' eyes light up and they love that conversation. Conversation go on for hours. I pay attention to that. A lot, man. Certain people have came up on these panels, and I paid attention to certain people have disappeared too because they don't want certain things to come up. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
I'm
I
telling you,
got you, brother. But
I'm paying
PhD was
attention
telling
now.
you, PhD, we take the same efforts, whether it's a man or a woman. Whatever hell happens, we take the same damn thing. We can't have a biased opinion. We are fact finders. That's what our jobs are, right?
Right.
When PhD was doing, we are fact finders. And we do investigation, in the military 15-6 or commander's inquiry, right? Or whatever. Or you do the interview. Either way, right? But man, we take them all serious. I'm not gonna tell somebody that they lying because they get ready to court martial whatever. The facts. We follow facts. Damn your opinion, right? I'm like, people, that's the worst soldier I ever seen in my life, and this joker just trying to make something up on me. I say, Roger, sir, let me help you out. We gonna do the investigation, like it or not. That's it. What the hell? You think you're gonna stop the investigation because you walked in here? So man, I work for the 2-star general and all that other stuff. So, I ain't have no issues. But at the end of the day, man, we just want to get the facts, man. Because the last thing you want somebody in command or some boss on the EEO side that's doing this and develop a culture that is acceptable. They come talk to you. Ain't it amazing? Them jokers ain't never talked to you once, and they come in there and talk to you when they find out they got a complaint. Hey, man, I can't talk to you about this. Well, I just want to tell you about that person. I said, don't worry about it. Somebody's going to investigate you. Don't worry about it.
We got it.
It's amazing how they come running your office and want to talk to you all of a sudden. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Or try to come in there and try to get you not to investigate somebody.
Right.
Mm-hmm. They little friends, they partners.
There you go. Hey man, Johnny's a good guy. Mm-hmm. Or Captain such and is this. General such wouldn't do nothing like that. Sergeant Major wouldn't do. Yeah, okay, sure. We'll find out in a minute.
That's why those type of jobs ain't for me because I've been told them. Because I'm pro-black. I'd have been told him how much vacation time you want your boy to have. Is he fucked up?
Listen to me.
I'd have told him pick a number for him. I keep I keep a set of dice on the table. I said roll them. This how many months he gonna be off with no pay.
You know what?
You got to use both dice.
You gotta tell him, hey man, Vic would hey PhD, but Vic would tell him you need to go ahead and resign and retire, motherfucker. Because he's gonna give him the word.
Ain't no damn resign. You think you finna get away and keep your insurance and everything? No, I'm gonna do y'all like y'all do us. You got to lose everything. Ain't no resign.
They do.
That's why I couldn't be no police officer. Like a lot of times, if I was a high-ranking black officer, there ain't no resign, ain't no go home. This shit gonna be all of a sudden. I'm gonna let you go do a full day of work. I'm gonna call you in at the end of that day when you think you coming in tomorrow, and I'm gonna drop it all on your ass at one time. You gonna be wondering how you gonna feed the babies and every goddamn thing. I'm gonna do you like y'all do us. That's how them jobs do us. Look, when you work at certain jobs, they let a black man work all goddamn day, and then call you in at the end of the shift. I'm gonna be doing them the same way. I'm talking about they got the nice house. Yeah. When you go out there, motherfucker, you done left something in your locker, you gonna figure out. And I done already told everybody, do not piggyback off your badge. Nope. If you do that, you're getting fired too. Don't let him back in here. That's how I'm gonna do them. I'm gonna do them like they do us. I know how they do. So I got your skills. I know how to do.
I get you, and that's what we do. I mean, because once you go on an investigation in the military, man, your file is already flagged. You can't PCS, you can't go anywhere. You can't go to school, you can't do any damn thing, right? And it's the reason for that, because they'll run. And that lets you know that they're wrong. But PhD would know this just as well as I do, man. No, we got to follow protocol. Man, I could have seen this guy every day of my life, right? And I had some partners, man. I told them, man, leave them women alone. Don't do that. And guess what they did? They did something wrong, and then next you know, they come out, hey man, what can I do to change it? I said, bro, I've been briefing y'all ass every damn 6 months. What the hell you want me to do? I said, bro, you're gonna take this long ride. Is there anything you can do? Yes. Investigation. You even know that, man. People running your office all the time. Hey man, can you take it easy on him or her? No.
Big Mufasa and Dustmaster, I got a pink cowboy hat. Just so you know. Jay, how you doing this morning?
Can
y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. You kind of low.
Good morning.
Okay, yeah, good morning. I don't know. No, I'm just listening to Vic talk bullshit.
You know
what? I'm mic low on my end.
Yeah, you sound a little low. We heard her. Turn it up.
We heard her. Yeah.
What'd she say?
Listen to you talking bullshit.
I didn't say anything, Vic. I said nothing.
She said the day is nice and sunny, brother. She said be safe.
I ain't talking no bullshit. I'm talking about reality. I'm talking about, look, people can't be like me. I ain't met too many people like me. I don't let stuff bother me. The thing that might bother y'all or the things that y'all will do and won't do, I'm just totally different. I laugh at people when they fucked up. I expect them to laugh at me when I'm fucked up, and I might be laughing with them. I have done that in life, man. There's certain jokes, and it's when they come down to certain people. Now, if I don't like you, I just don't like you. I don't even, the joke, I don't even want you to say nothing to me. If I don't like you. You ain't even got to be joking. It's a joke that you walk that close to me. You know what I'm saying? Without thinking I'm going to react. So that's me.
Hey, Vic, did you hear what PhD was said? When people get away with things at the beginning, it only gets worse. That's what she's saying.
I understand that. Man, look, but I'm fully aware of who around me. If somebody's getting away with something, it ain't because of they slick doing it, it's because I'm letting them do it. I told you, you can get your foot in the door. It depends on how I feel is when you're gonna lose that motherfucker. It ain't about when you doing something, it's about when I decide to do something. You see what I'm saying? You can joke, you can laugh, you can play or whatever. I ain't worrying about all that. I might laugh and joke with you, but it depends on when I decide to react. What you doing ain't doing shit. When I decide to do something.
Hey, Vic, I'm gonna tell you this. Me and you brothers. I'm telling you this. I don't want to hear no sexist jokes. I don't want to hear no racial jokes because I always know where they end up. That's just me, right? Because a lot of people take all that stuff in until somebody do it to them. But no, I don't want to hear none of that. If somebody start off with all this damn, you know, oh, women ain't shit and all that, motherfucker, it's time for me to get off the panel. I ain't trying to hear none of that shit. And men ain't shit. It's time for me to get off the panel. But, you know, motherfuckers making racist jokes. White people this or black. Nah, man, it's time for me to go because I'm not wired that way, man. I ain't built for that nonsense because it's wrong.
I know it's wrong, but Stan, the only thing I can say, I'm all right with people if they believe in, if they all right with mutual combat. But the people that I don't like is the ones that can talk all the shit, but can't take it when it's thrown back on them. Now, you see what I'm saying? As long as y'all going back and forth, and I don't mind black women saying, black men ain't shit, because I be wanting to hear how they ain't shit. Maybe I need to look in myself and figure out I be doing the same thing. I ain't shit. I need to change it. So I'm open to your opinion about why black men ain't shit. So I can figure out, do I have some of the same characteristics? Because if I shut you up and tell you, no, I don't want to hear that, I ain't gonna learn shit. I'm gonna listen. I listen to a goddamn fool.
But
at
you
least
do that often,
21.
Hey,
I listen to a fool a certain amount of hours a day.
Can I
You see
ask
what
the
I'm saying?
ladies? Can I ask the ladies a question? When is it ever mutual combat between a man and a woman? When?
When there's mutual combat.
Yeah.
When two niggers get together and they ass keep on talking and going back and forth and don't shut up, that's a mutual combat. One of them could shut up and walk up out of the fight.
Between a man and a woman. I ain't talking about two
Oh man,
guys.
oh well, shit. I don't know. They need to get up out
So
of there. If you don't like what's going on, get up out of that conversation. Don't indulge in it, because there's a lot of them. Look, men. It's some men that say certain things to women in these spaces, and then they go boo-hooing and crying, and you got to damn near give them a titty when the woman getting out on them. And there's some women that do the same thing, you know. So if you ain't willing to take what somebody else saying against you, don't get into nobody little argument or their disagreements. You notice how a lot of people there, you can have one person that's good at roasting, right? But then you have another person, you might have a female that tag along. If you ain't okay, when this person decide to make a comeback on you and that other person, don't be the female or that Negro. Oh, that was wrong. You shouldn't have said that. When you open your mouth and say something out of line to a person, you don't get to choose how they choose to fight. Just like I be on these panels a lot of times, and I talk and I say things, and know what they do? They'll try to make it personal. And they say, oh, your wife this. Now when I start talking about how to, oh, okay, since you want to bring my wife in it, what about your mammy? I like your mammy too. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you can't talk about my mama. My mama got cancer. Oh, okay. Hey, my wife might be crazy. So, mammy got cancer and my wife crazy. But you want to talk about my wife, but I can't talk about your cancer having mammy. You don't get to choose.
You know what?
Cancer
having mammy, man.
Yeah.
So if you don't like what somebody's saying, don't get into that shit.
I heard
male or
your
female.
stance, brother. I heard your response, brother. So I was asking the women, when is it mutual combat between a man and a woman? Because you said mutual combat.
If the woman has like somebody in this space, I can't remember whose show I saw her on, but she was telling a story. Now I don't know how true the story is, because you know a lot of times people will, you know, cake for their family.
Embellish the story and all
right.
That
you know, especially when they family involved. But she said that her brother was dating a woman or had been dating a woman. Maybe they had broken up. At some point they got he was at her house and she was at his house, and they got into like a verbal altercation, and the man tried to leave, and the woman grabbed a knife and came after the man, and he ended up deleting her. Now, if the events unfolded in the way that they were relayed, then I would say that, you know, mutual combat, because the person was trying to take him out. And so
exactly.
You need me to add you, Mr. President?
Not the president. Hey,
good morning.
Salute,
Hey, y'all,
JP.
good morning.
Hey, man, great show yesterday, brother. Great show with Judge Joe Brown, man. Keep doing what you're doing, brother.
Thank you. I don't know why, like, I don't know when I be going live, it'd be a bunch of people live already. That's probably why it'd be low in the chat.
Man, we was there.
They be wanna, I don't know, should I just bring all the smoke when I'm with Judge Joe Brown, but I don't want to run him away.
Don't bring no smoke, brother. You did an excellent job yesterday. And so Judge Joe Brown got followers too, right? So he's trying to fill you out as well. And you bring more people over here, man. You did an excellent job, man, and continue to grow, man. Man, we got plenty of time for fuckery, right? But you got the Honorable Judge Joe Brown, bro.
No, hell no.
You were respectful.
Bring the smoke, JP. Bring the smoke.
Oh, Lord, y'all done woke up Ruthless.
God,
Ruthless gone and climb out of the lion.
Just Brad got them have it. Just you can't be just
hey,
let them have it. If you got something wrong, it's a beef, and he out of line, he's simping or whatever, you gotta let him know. You gotta let him know.
JP,
but you know,
you would get invited. You would get invited.
Black House
Affair with Judge Joe Brown as he become mayor. I'm telling you, you don't need to show your ass, bro. You would get invited in rooms that you never get
the right questions.
Yeah, man.
And they're like, look, Mr. Joe Brown, I don't mean to offend you. No, with all due respect, Your Honorable, but I heard you've been sipping. What's going on with that? You know,
Judge Joe Brown was going off, man.
But you know what, Judge Joe Brown, he don't be sipping. I'll be waiting for him to sip.
I was joking. I'm just joking, Jay.
Judge Joe Brown never sipped.
For the smoke, what would have been the need for bringing smoke? Like, what was the issue of contention?
Because I guess that's what people look for, you know.
Oh.
He's a sellout.
Hey,
JP, he's the exact picture of what you say not to be.
JP, you showing both sides of you. You showed you had impulse control. You showed all those things, and that's why Judge Joe Brown is rocking with you. You watch this. Watch this.
So actually, no. This is what I want you to ask Judge Brown. Judge Brown, are you ready to come to the dark side?
You know what?
That guy's 76 years old, man.
See, what type of question is that?
Right,
I'm like, what the hell? Waiting to go to the dark side.
JP, listen, what I'm saying is, what I'm doing is, JP has to be JP. That's the only way this is going to be.
He was JP.
No,
JP
that was
JP showed impulse control.
That was the intellectual JP.
Why can't he be intellectual?
He know he ain't no intellectual. He
Jay,
Are you an intellectual?
JP, drop him.
Jay,
of
course I'm intellectual.
Did I talk to you on another channel?
Jay, I'm intellectual. She wanted to get sexual.
Oh my God. See, this is why some people call you senile.
JP,
you don't want to. I don't want to run him off, man. We don't
can't run him off. He black.
Nah, don't run him off, JP. Don't do that, JP.
Let me say something. Listen, Judge Brown is black. He's not running nowhere. You put him on blast. Say, look, man, why you sell your soul to the jelly boat? He gonna let you have it.
Hey, JP, I've seen people on the Judge Joe Brown, the Honorable Judge Joe Brown, on other segments. Man, they can't even have a conversation with him.
So why you
notice that you had to keep saying, I got to end the show. You kept saying, I got to end the show. I got to end the show because I only told him I was going to do it for 2 hours. And you notice he never wanted to leave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, why'd you turn your soul to America?
That's a good thing.
Why was you judging for the oppressor?
JP.
You know what? He said,
Man, hey, this is the time to mute his mic. Hey, let me talk to JP. But hey, JP, you kept trying to, because you wanted to be respectful about the time. And then when you played that video, you see how he lit up?
Oh yeah, he did.
Come on, man.
Really liked
Listen
that
to the
video.
So now it's time.
Video.
Huh?
Promo.
You don't know
Another
what the video?
promo.
Well, don't let me get a hold of Judge Brown.
The barbecue commercial?
No.
Oh.
Let me
something better.
Don't let me get a hold of Judge Brown. I'm gonna tell him why you sell out, nigga.
You can't say Judge Joe Brown ever been a sellout. He send your ass back to prison. You better leave him the fuck alone. But nah, JP, you handle your shit well, bro. You was poised. You was asking intelligent
all right,
questions.
Stan. Damn, Stan.
That's my brother, man.
What's going on,
because
man?
everybody
Okay,
gonna dog JP out.
See, this is what makes fuckery good at this time, because you over here, I don't know what you on. JP crazy motherfucker. JP
Don't be positive,
God.
Hey,
JP up here disrespecting God. He's up here disrespecting women. He's up here disrespecting.
Wait a
what
minute.
the hell? JP ain't no angel.
Wait
Maybe
a
a dark
minute.
angel.
He never act like he was an angel.
But
JP was disrespecting the Bible last night. I couldn't believe it.
But what JP has done, he did something great, because everybody quick to dog him out. Everybody quick to dog him out.
JP's the devil.
Hey, JP, I heard you did some shit last night. I heard you did some shit last night, and we'll talk about it. But man, no, man. Let me give you a damn flowers while you get your flowers, bro. Man, JP, man, he know when to calm the fuck down. But if you hit them damn buttons, you get what you get, right?
Hey, Mr. Stan. Mr. Stan. What year did you graduate, Mr. Stan?
Gold thing at my room.
Jesus Christ, man.
You
done call this man not intellectual. You dogging this man out on this platform.
No, Stan. We're not gonna do, Stan. No, come on now, Stan.
The brown bottle.
What he said.
JP's not an intellectual. It's just not what he does.
Bullshit. You ain't see him at the fire station.
I'm calling like I see it. I'm not trying to kiss your ass.
You see him at the fire
station.
station.
And a lot of times when you on these shows and panels and shit, these damn words that these folks be using, they be using them wrong. They trying to speak all them big ass words and shit. That's why a lot of these folks be look. You can. I told somebody you can come up with one goddamn word, and you'll start hearing that shit all in these black spaces on these podcasts. These motherfuckers be trying to act like they smart. Some bitch can't tie their shoes. Motherfucker. Yeah, come up like this word. I be hearing this word all the time. Facetious, stoic, and everything. All the people that brought these words, I can remember their faces in the night they said this shit. They be saying that shit over and over. You Negroes ain't doing no repeating some shit that came out of another Negro mouth.
You know,
man, they ain't doing no repeating that shit that come out of another motherfucking mouth, man.
I think you need to work on your emotional intelligence.
Oh, okay.
I ain't finna never try to talk smart. I just want to get the shit across. If you can understand or figure out what I'm saying, I ain't finna try to look up a dictionary to come out here and impress you, Negro.
I feel like PH Diva is out of touch with black men.
Okay. Do I need to be in touch with black men?
Well, of course,
PH Diva, we've been talking for hours. Me, PH Diva, and Vic. So I don't know what you on, bro.
PH Diva loves black men. PH Diva do that shit intentionally to spark y'all into being aggressive towards them people. She like black people. She do that shit to get something going in y'all. Docile men. The ones that ain't gonna do nothing to scratch. But if she talk to y'all like the white man to talk, she'll maybe get y'all engine going and thought process going. Well, hey, these people really fucking over y'all.
She's separating the men from the boys.
Yes, sir. She know what she's doing.
You see that woman that got who the police shot? That black woman?
No, I saw people talking about it, but I haven't seen like the video or anything. What happened?
Just letting you know, right? That police department of
Shut
all
the
50
hell up,
states have
man.
seen y'all black women acting hostile towards black men, and they're not going for it no more. So they see you, and you looking, and you saying anything wrong,
Yeah.
man. They
Stop
like
on
they
women.
they scared of y'all, man. They taking y'all out.
Hey, JP, watch the replay. He had his cape on. I think he had on 10 capes. He was talking about, oh, that woman was right. Why did they do it? And now he talking all this shit because PhD up here, man. Hey,
I'm
J
saying.
Prince, I'm going to leave it at.
Me and JP, one thing me and JP align on is we both anti-police, right? So whenever a police does something, I'm going to look at them first as the worst.
Don't put that on JP. If somebody was a righteous fucking whatever's going on, stop putting that on JP. You keep trying to make JP
what are you talking about? I'm
20
talking about how we
years.
align, Mr. Stan.
No, JP.
Mr. Stan, what do you
don't
believe in,
put-
Mr. Stan? What do you believe? Do you believe the police is always right?
never said it was always
No,
right.
every time I see a police ruthless, I be looking like, what this motherfucker up to?
Hey, you
He
know
ain't
who
finna
you
do
sound
nothing
like?
but something bad.
Ruthless. You know who you sound like?
Who I sound like?
I don't care what you believe. I don't care what you believe.
I don't care what you believe. Hey, but JP,
That's
can I?
that movie like.
Can everybody pause? Can everybody pause for a second?
I know you got some up your sleeve.
JP, the way you conducted yourself on that.
Oh man, come on, Stan. You still going?
No, let me finish,
Oh
man.
my
Because
God.
the way the things work, man. If you don't tell it, and when anybody give you a
Listen,
thumbs up,
JP's
man,
not
how do
charging you to be up here.
Jesus Christ, can I talk to JP? I'm telling you, man, I'm fucking trained
Go ahead,
in all
Mr.
this
Stan.
goofy
I
ass
apologize, Mr. Stan. Have the conversation.
Hey, man, but when somebody say good job and give you a thumbs up, you don't even know what the fuck.
But you said it 10 times, Mr. Stan. That's what I'm saying.
Wait a minute. I'm telling him exactly what he did.
Yeah, but you told him 10 times already.
Hey,
Every 5
JP,
minutes you tell him.
I would leave it at this. Nah, because
JP ain't shit.
Hey, watch this. Is this a nigga talking to me? Hey,
Y'all crazy.
That never gets
JP
old.
ain't shit.
Nah, that would never get old. That would never get old.
Now, what
Man, Vic almost got me in trouble for saying that shit in training. The motherfuckers was talking shit to me doing some training. I said, is this a nigga talking to me? And then I had to realize what the hell I was. Vic almost got my ass in a bunch of trouble.
Vic, he took your saying, Vic. He bite your saying, Vic.
Huh? It was
He bite your saying. He up here. He got your little thing down.
Yeah, he already told me about it, but see,
I
that's what
told
I'm
him
saying.
about it. I called him. And I told
You
him,
better
I said,
stop
Vic,
following bad influence. I told you, I ain't here to say
what he
nothing.
told
Now,
me.
you follow what I do, you got your ass be in trouble.
Me and Vic talked about it, man.
We already talked about it.
Yeah, man. But on a serious note, JP, man, keep doing what you're doing, bro. Fuck it.
So how did you like the show, Stan?
Hey man, I'm gonna tell you
Look at
this.
JP soaking this shit up.
Can you stop for 1 second, bro?
JP, you
low key.
JP, he done told you
Rufus
10
is
times.
low key hater.
JP, he done told you 10 times. You're great, JP. You did a great
Man,
job.
go on with that shit, Rufus.
All
You're
right,
a low
okay,
key
my
hater.
bad.
I
My
realize
bad.
you're a low key hater.
I ain't no hater. I know.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
calling who
exactly
you
what
are.
it is.
No. I'm calling who you are, JP. I'm just calling who you are. I know who you are.
Don't
He
mind
asked me
him.
a question. I thought he asked me a question.
I'm trying to figure out they beliefs of the Judge O'Brown show.
We already said. I thought we already went over that. You did a great job.
No. Let me and Stan have a convo.
Okay, y'all can have a conversation.
So Stan, because I was wondering, I'm like, damn, ain't nobody really coming to the Judge O'Brown show. I ain't gonna stop doing it because I know we doing a good show. So what you think, Stan?
Now it went well, right? And Don GQ, when you watch the replay, we was talking about all that stuff, right? And Governor Ron was on there as well. I'm telling you, man, you was poised and you tuck it and you sat back and what questions to ask him and you let him speak. You don't have somebody come on there that you interviewing or you having a conversation with. And Judge Joe Brown was like, man, you had to run him off the show. You didn't want to overgo the time. But when you play that video, he said, "Let me show you this one, and let me know what you think." Man, did you see the look on his face?
Yeah, I was.
Like,
You know what?
oh
I had him in the
man,
back. I had him in the back
wow.
when I was playing the show. That clip, and I was seeing him just smiling, like real interested.
You gave back to a guy that's 76 years old. He said, "I'm making an impression on the younger generation." That's exactly what happened. He can laugh all the fuck he wants. Man, this guy's running for mayor at 76 years old. This guy's already been a judge. He got more money. He got more money than King Tut. He been through divorces. He been through scandals. But he came to your show. He came to your show. JP,
Thank
you
you for
pulled off
believing in
something.
me, Dustmaster.
She would have had a whole conglomerate.
JP, you pulled off something, man. Most people can't even pull off, man. And I'm telling you, man, I'm championing you, brother, on that.
You know
I
what,
don't give a damn
Mufasa?
about that goofy ass shit, bro. You know, because Ruthless, he ain't no low key hater. He's all the way hater. He couldn't even get motherfucking what's her name? The one that went to prison. That was on the show with Snoop Dogg. Stewart. He couldn't get her, and she ain't even relevant. I'm telling you, you pulled off something, man, most people couldn't pull off. But you kept your demeanor. Do you go off sometime? We all do, brother.
Don't let him off the hook. No, Stan. Don't let him off the hook. No.
Oh, shoot, PAD.
Right.
Yeah. God damn, JP. I was trying to. No, but he's working on
how to
impulse
control
control.
yourself. Right. You got to learn how to control yourself.
But he's really working on it. He's really working on it.
He say he's working on it and come back the next show and do the same shit.
He's working on it. JP used to cuss everybody
I
out.
want to
we
see
on this
some
panel.
sustained changed behavior. That's what I want to see. Work on that.
What you say, Stan?
Yeah, that's what you say, Stan.
JP used to come on the damn show and he wake up and he cuss everybody out and he heard shit that nobody said. But he's asking questions. He wouldn't even ask a goddamn question. He said, "What y'all talking about?" JP didn't give a damn what nobody talking about. He would just go the hell in. So come on, man. Give him at least that much, damn grace. Can he do better?
Stan, in agreement with you, Stan. Yeah, I did see like when him and Cynthia G was having that conversation. He kind of just was a little. I thought he was a little too nice. I think he should have ripped through her.
He couldn't
If I
rip
went
through
through
no
all she would have did just hit the.
But he
the
can't
button.
rip through her. If he would have tried to go down that road, she would have ripped him a new asshole and then
She did anyway. She did anyway, and she dropped him.
JP, I want you to understand how this shit works. They tell you now to change JP, trying to learn your life, and then since you quit going off as much, and then they tell you to go off. How can both of those shit supposed to exist at the same time?
See, that's the one thing about God Almighty, right? He don't acquiesce to no one. He's coming after you.
That is acquiesce, man.
Yeah, look at that white boy. That's a hell of a white boy. That white boy, that boy. I bet you got 2 pistols in that truck. You see him smoking that thing.
Why you watching him?
Hey, JP, you do.
Shit, you got to watch it. You got to watch them, Rufus. Cause them motherfucker pulling them pistols out everywhere, popping 5, 6 Negroes.
JP,
JP,
you're winning. When you was talking about your channel and all that other stuff yesterday, prior to the Judge Joe Brown, and you saw how people was coming through, I'm telling you, man, you winning, man. So don't listen to that damn Ruthless. Ruthless was talking about jumping in front of the goddamn car that the cop was almost got ran over. Hell with him. He talking about, don't take the shot. You know, so man, hey, JP, keep doing what you're doing.
I'm anti-America.
What? Oh,
don't listen to him. Ask him where he gonna go.
This man did not say he anti-American. Where else you been, Ruthless? You been to any other countries?
Nope.
He been to San Quentin.
I gotta go to a country. Everything here. China here, Japan here, Ethiopia here. They even got motherfuckers from Congo here.
It's like this man got Tourette's. Like
Exactly.
I'm
Thank you,
anti-American.
sweetheart. I thought
Fuck
it
the
was only
government.
me.
Fuck the police.
So do y'all think I got too nice?
Hell
No.
yeah, you got. You was nice as a baby's ass.
Wait, too nice for what? What do you mean? Explain.
Just all around the board, because now I don't be, it seems like I'm getting old.
No, the other day you go hard on women. The other day you go hard on women. I like that.
You was just showing your ass last night. So, like, what are we talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah, you was doing your thing.
Not for real though.
But JP, you got to be equal accountability partner though. You can't.
You were saying the same shit about black women that you do all the time. What are you talking about?
Right.
Yeah, JP, you was going hard on black women like you're supposed to, like they deserve. But
ruthless.
Well, Jay.
It's just something about black women that give me that itch. Like no matter if I'm in church, it seems like I'm going always like cuss them out no matter where I'm at.
Right, but that's because y'all be upset because y'all know y'all need black women. That's the thing.
No, I have never needed black women for what?
Okay. All I want you to do, sir, is I want you to hold on to them words. And then I'm going to send them back to you when the appropriate time comes. Huh?
Ain't nobody balance you, PhD.
Hey, see how they talk about punish you? They'll punish you for the times. You hear what PhD? She said, "Oh, you saying that I'm gonna get you back when you need me the most." That's what she basically saying.
Right. She's the supreme goddess. Ain't nobody bowing down to you. Crush him, JP.
She basically saying if you keep on talking, she gonna intentionally let you down when you need her the most. That's when women do. They get you back. They fix you. That's what they call it. I fix you.
You gotta make it. You got to make them feel it.
I'm anti-American.
That's what I'm saying.
JP,
you anti who?
American.
Oh shit!
Shut up.
Go ahead, Stan.
Let me be your PR person, right?
Boy, cold.
When you watch the replay, you would hear Don GQ, Ron, and all those talking about building a brand, right? Don't fall for this sucker bet shit. Rufus wants you to be fucking crazy, and you just saying all this shit.
No, I just want JP to be JP. That's it.
No,
that's
JP,
it.
JP is not a crazy individual.
It's not like he's interviewing the President Obama or nothing.
Okay, so you want him to be broke. Okay, got it. Anyway, go ahead.
JP ain't gonna be broke.
Well, in order for him to evolve, he has to change.
I'll be in it.
No, listen. All the great content creators have grown because they're just them. Kevin Samuels was going hard.
Don't you dare.
He was going
That
hard
nigga is dead. He's dead.
Angry man is just talk shit. And he grew. Anton, come on, he's the work. Man, Anton, he is Anton is
right, Mufasa.
But he
exactly,
grew.
Mufasa.
And it's
But every time when he get around certain people, he don't act.
Exactly.
Like who? Who he act different for?
White people.
That's especially like a lot of white people. People of status and
tap
time
in?
put on a different face.
Y'all say tap dance?
Anton tap dance more
there's a
than a
time
fucking.
and a place.
But that's what they call it down here. They call it tap dancing and shucking and jiving in there.
You say he's the new
Yeah.
So you,
are you saying Anton's the new
snap
Sinatra?
when them white folk. Yeah. So that's crazy. Look, JP, be yourself, man.
And
You
since
got
he
to
can make it
yourself.
anywhere?
If
I
you try
don't
to
think
be
there's
somebody
a
else,
problem or anything wrong with tailoring your, what you're saying to your specific audience. Like people
Right.
do that all the time. I don't think that makes you disingenuous or whatever. You want to be able to communicate with the people and have them understand and, relate to what you're saying. I don't think there's anything wrong with tailoring your message to your audience.
Hey, JP, let me tell you this, bro. Listen to all this ignorant shit. Everybody else been saying something sound but Rufus.
Damn, are you black?
Man, damn, Rufus, why let him speak, dog?
Finish.
I just want to know what
He
he
got
did.
Tourette's. Okay, you got to bear with him.
Not Tourette's.
Hey, this is the thing. What PhD would just said, right, is that who you grew up to be and all that shit and all your experiences, it got you in a lot of shit. You did that for survival. Now you got your business and all that. It ain't been who you are, man. That wasn't who you was raised to be, man. You just was in an environment. Now you a business owner and all that. That's stupid. Your ass is done, bro. Listen to Ruthless ass. Your ass is done. Don't be talking all that shit about women and going the fuck off, bro. Because you a business owners now, man.
So what do you want to do,
You
Stan?
got you got shit on another level. You got shit to lose. Not to mention your children, bro. Listen to Ruthless ass. Ruthless
What,
said
what, do
he's
you want
gonna.
him, so what do you want him to do with the
No,
women,
no, no.
Stan? Want him to simp now? Simp Nation?
Nobody has to simp.
What the fuck?
did
Why do
nothing.
you get that from that?
Jesus Christ.
You want him not to call out the behaviors of these hyenas?
You
Hey,
a
bro.
hyena. You the damn hyena.
Lord,
You
have mercy.
literally
Okay.
can't control your mouth, and you
I
talk
just asked a
about black
question.
women
I
are
just asked a
hyenas.
question, Jay.
No,
I
ain't
asked a
nobody said
Now
simp.
you just asking a question.
He don't have to go the hell in, man. You can have an intelligent conversation. Say, hey, woman, the way you treating that guy is wrong. You doing this is wrong. See, but you can be like Rufus, calling everybody a bitch and the whole your business be done because
No, I
they'll
ain't got to do
flag
that.
your shit.
I ain't saying all that.
Yeah,
I ain't saying
man.
all
Come
that,
on.
Stan. Don't throw me on the bus like
Hey,
that, Stan. Come
hey,
on, now. I ain't
JP,
doing that. But what I
JP,
will
you
do,
making
the Queen Maker, you need to talk. You need to have an hour conversation with the Queen Maker. I
no,
guarantee.
Man,
no,
she
he
would run
don't.
circles around Jay Prince. I'm sorry.
No,
I hate to say
Man,
it.
ain't
She
nobody
would
no
run
running
circles.
circles. JP,
No,
JP,
but
that's
I
the type
would.
of chick.
She
Look, that's the
would
type of chick.
run I can't.
That's the type of chick you
Why
don't
would
talk to
you?
right there, man.
Why would you
I
go
wouldn't even
talk to
talk to
somebody
that.
like
Waste no
that,
time.
man?
I wouldn't even waste no
Hey,
time talking
Because
to her.
she's coming after
That
him.
motherfucker.
hey, watch
Hey,
this.
folks.
Rufus,
Yeah.
you carry your
Yes,
ass over
sir.
there.
Good morning,
Raised all
D-Town.
day.
You're right.
D-Town?
Good morning. But my
D-Town?
All right,
four-year-old,
D-Town, salute,
my
bro.
4-year-old daughter will give Jay Prince a better conversation. So we're not gonna put him against the Queen Maker. I told y'all about that. We're not gonna start trying to put my nigga against people. You know, word play and things like that. You know, we don't want to put him. Charleston
I
White
mean, her
got on
wordplay
her
would
ass.
still run circles around him, unfortunately, because he hasn't
But
evolved his
let me
talking
ask
point.
you this question: who is this talking, Jay?
And
What the Queen Maker
y'all
say?
talking about on this
Do you
internet
believe
shit.
in
Look,
Oh,
what
what
the
not
Queen
happened
Maker
okay.
is
say?
in real
Do you
life,
believe in what the Queen Maker say,
Hold
Jay?
on, hold on,
see,
hold on. What
Jay,
you say,
this is
JP?
the
you
problem.
believe in what Queen
This
Maker
is the
say, Jay?
problem. This is the whole problem. JP,
Big.
in real life, if you was to get around the Queen Maker, that motherfucker will be intimidated by you in real street life. She will
Bro,
be intimidated. But this the internet. That talking shit. Man, that ain't nothing but
Fuck
a
the bullshit.
regular chick.
This woman got a whole baby daddy. All this shit she talking about, and she got a father for her child. She's talking
Right.
about the man can't love and shit like this, but then at the same mouth say, I have a good loving co-parenting with my child's father. These women are fucking delusional.
Man, that
Okay,
motherfucker
so
is
just because I
on
said
that
she would
drink.
run circles around him in a conversation, I agree
She
with
would
her.
not.
She would. It's the truth.
No, she wouldn't. I
No,
would
she
love to
on
have
the
the debate with
internet
her.
in real life. No,
That's what I be
no,
trying
in real life.
Jay
to see
Prince,
about
Real life
you
my
need to
conversation.
women
read some
sometimes.
books on debate.
That's D-Town
What
Mike
the
muted.
hell? Okay.
Right.
That D-Town, that's your
JP,
mic.
JP.
You gonna have to
JP.
He
drop
keep
him
coming
because he's
off mute.
unmuting himself.
JP.
Yeah.
I don't think you can get her. Just one thing you got to do to make yourself is do your research. That's all you got to do. Wherever your talking points is, where you going to attack, make sure
That's
you
what I
do your
just
research,
fucking said, and y'all said I
and you're
wasn't.
good.
Oh
And
my
you're good.
God.
She
No,
ain't
so the
all
thing
that.
is,
I got you getting her, JP.
Jay Prince needs to learn how
JP
to
for president.
actually debate, because the thing that Jay Prince always does is he'll make a statement, and then when you can refute that statement or you present a point, then he moved to something else, right? And it's just like, no, can we stay
But
on this
debating is
topic?
not Jay Prince's
And
strong
so
point,
it's
and
like
y'all know
And
that.
that's
playing
why
Y'all
I
play
said
that.
she
It's
would
like
run
playing
Y'all
circles
play.
whack-a-mole.
around him.
Debating ain't
Let
Jay Prince's
me
strong
let
Stay
me
on
point.
say
topic.
Now you
this.
don't
He a little
Big
more
Sean, you don't
Let me say
he
this.
a little more gangster than everybody. You know what
I
I'm
Let
think
saying?
my
let
It's
me
not
strong
say
about
I
being
think I know
gangster.
how to
Oh
debate.
my God.
You know what, to be honest with you, a lot of these educational so-called people that be running these debates, I'll be asking them simple questions. In debates, you challenge their sources, right?
They're running away from me. You're right, JP.
Right. I challenge their sources. And a lot of people, their sources don't
How do you
hold up.
challenge their sources?
I ask them where you get
A
their
white
source
man
from.
made it, then it don't count. But then he'll go and take a white man's source and use something to develop some
they
shit
want to
against you.
believe
But y'all
white
believing in
men so
everything
bad
Prince
because
Stella
you
saying,
know
and
why
that's
they
bullshit.
get
Right.
it.
Come
When
on
the
now.
fuck did
Man,
anybody
hold on
say
one.
that?
You know why?
You just said it, Jay.
You know why they get so mad
Where did
when
I
I
say
challenge
that?
their
You
sources?
just said
Hold on
you
one,
believe
Jay.
in what she say.
Nobody's
Give
mad,
us
Jay Prince.
I
You just
never
No,
said
hold
that.
on, man.
So you don't
PhD.
believe. So you don't believe in what she's saying,
what?
No,
Christian.
hold on. You know why they get
You don't
like
believe in what
One
Christian.
hold on
damn
once,
Hold on,
mic.
child.
D-Town.
Hold on once. Every time I'm starting to ask to say something, y'all keep interrupting me, dog.
I'm sorry, JP. I'm sorry. Go ahead, OG.
Only time the reason why they don't like to for me to challenge their sources and because they say it's white, because they want to believe whites. Like it don't make sense that white people is known liars, white people is known oppressors, thieves, murderers, and all this other type of stuff. So why the fuck would you believe something like that and use what they say as a fact? Like it's not gonna have zero bias, I'm guessing. And then a lot of those stats came out in slavery days when they really want to fuck with niggas. So they act like those stats and stuff, especially like when PhD were always referencing something what white folks done said about black men. They always put black men in a negative light. So we supposed to believe what white people have to say about black people. They never get their sources from nobody else outside of white people. When we talk about other races, you never, like when we talk about wars and stuff like that, we never got they never recite the other side
Let me
of the
grab for you,
story of
JP.
what took
No,
place.
I'm going after him.
They solely
Okay.
getting their sole information from white people.
Okay, and so the thing
So
is,
if they
though,
were
Jay
so
Prince.
called educated, these educational people, they do not use full critical thinking. Critical thinking simply means, okay, we heard the white people side. Now you gotta do some legwork and go talk to Africans. You gotta go talk to black men. You gotta go talk to, because it seems like you write black men off when they tell their side of the story because the white man said it.
Okay.
Says the white man said this about black men, so it's a fact, and the question, and it shouldn't nothing else be said.
Okay.
Why the fuck
So
would we believe anything what they have to say about us?
so we got that. But the thing is, even when we present a black source, unless that black source is saying something you agree with, then somehow they are not a credible source either, right? And so when we were talking about slavery, and we were talking about how, okay, well, the Africans are over there telling the same story that they kidnapped people and
Who
sold
also
them.
been indoctrinated.
Hey, can I finish my statement? Now you want to be able to speak. Let me
You see,
speak.
you don't like how that people cutting people off?
I wasn't cutting you off. And so if they're over there telling the same story, they got the slave castles, etc. They're over there worshiping their white ancestors who were involved in the slave trade. But somehow, because you don't agree with that and you don't want to believe that they were actually participating in it before they got undercut by it, then somehow that's not a credible source either. And so it's only sources that are saying something that you can believe in or that you want to believe that somehow end up becoming credible sources. Nothing else is, regardless of who it is. Go ahead.
That's what they
No,
believe about
JP.
Prince Ella. She's a credible source because that's what women
JP,
want to
let
do
me
right
go.
now.
No, what
Let me
I'm
go.
saying. No, what I'm saying is, even in Africa, we not for to pretend like Europeans haven't colonized Africa. The same way how we don't know shit about our history and shit like that over here.
You don't know.
Only
Okay,
history.
Jay Prince.
Hold on, once don't you stop cutting me off.
Okay.
The only history that we know about ourselves is what white folks done gave us. Facts. And that's the same thing.
That's not true.
That's the same thing. Diva, you just told me not to cut you off, but you keep cutting me off. Right?
Take some
The
of
white
that bass
man
out
taught
your
her
voice.
that. The white man taught her how to
Take
act
some of
like
that
that.
bass out your voice.
Okay, but that's the same thing. We're gonna pretend like Africans wasn't colonized and been fed a bunch of bullshit about their history as well. They over there worshiping. If they talking English, if they worshiping Jesus, you know damn well they've been colonized. You know damn well their education system been implemented and reprogrammed.
Okay, so then just tell
Can
us
I
what
go?
is the credible source, Jay Prince? What's
We
the
don't
credible
have
source
no
that we
credible
can?
source because one,
No.
the other people is not around to give us their side of the
Jay
story
Prince.
that actually took place that lived through that time. We don't know half of these stories could be made the fuck up.
in a
So we
debate,
don't.
if I ask you,
Okay.
prove that this, you gotta bring facts, right? You can't look up a book and say it was a fact.
Right.
If I say cite your source, how you know that the shit even existed?
Right.
Oh
Okay.
no, it didn't
But you
exist.
can't just
Because you
tell them
believe
to
it,
cite.
that don't mean it exists.
Hold on, Jay.
Hey,
So then that's
Okay.
the thing. Then we can't have a debate because there are no credible sources, right?
Right, so why is
No.
you debating on,
Okay, so then
why
what
y'all
you trying to debate
debating?
for? Call it a day. Ain't no debate. Everybody sharing their opinions. It ain't no debate.
So
Because
it
we
basically
So,
is
PA,
opinion.
do y'all believe in?
If I'm able to ask you in a debate, Diva,
Nope.
if I'm able
It
to
ain't no
ask
debate.
you, if I'm
Is
able
that
to
y'all
ask you,
queen maker?
hold on, the D-Town. If I'm able to ask
I'm
you
sorry.
to cite your source, if I'm able to ask you how you know this stuff took place, how do you know this? How you know this happened for real? And you can't challenge it, or you can say, well, none of it real then. Well, you lost the debate because you ain't citing facts, you going off hearsay.
Jay
Right.
Can
So
I go?
then
Let me go
again,
after
Right.
so
JP.
then what is the
Please.
credible source that we can pull from and say, hey, this is a fact? So tell us, give us the layout, give us the
When we talking about history, is we don't have nothing, no factual,
right,
no
okay,
substantial evidence, especially coming from our oppressors.
So historians
Can I?
just be lying. Okay, great.
Yes, they do.
Okay.
They just
You
be
got
lying.
historians
They
that
just be lying.
They
coming
have
back
lied.
telling us
They
nothing but
have.
lies.
They've lied about everything. Got it.
JP,
Yes, they
can I?
lie. You
Can
lie
I
once, you lie
speak?
about everything.
Okay.
Hey, JP, can I?
So wait a minute,
speak,
let's
sir?
have this hold on. So you mean to tell me that shit them
We
so-called
can't have this
AKA
conversation
historians
because you're
that's
saying
telling you
historians
about
lie about
Egypt?
everything.
Hold on, that's telling you about Egypt. You don't mean to tell me that they lying? I know for a fact they lying.
okay.
Mhm.
All right.
And
So ain't
it's
no credible
reasons why
sources.
they done passed the law
So
where you
the
can't go in
same
certain temples.
the
All they
same
do is fucking
history
lie.
the
Since
same
when white people became credible?
si-
Can I
The fuck
go?
you
the
keep talking
same
about?
history
Y'all need to get
that
that
you
white dick
refer
out y'all
to.
mouth.
Can I?
That white dick is clogging y'all fucking brain to the point where
Can I
y'all
go?
believe everything
Goddamn.
the
The
motherfucker
same
tell you.
history the same history
Can I
that you
go?
refer
The white
to.
dick pays a lot better than the black dick in our mouth. So I'm gonna keep this white dick in my mouth.
Well, how about
Hey,
the
can I go?
the
Goddamn.
Can
history
I
that you
go?
refer to? Where did you get your stuff from?
Oh
Where are your
God.
sources at?
It don't matter
He
because
took
you
one
believe
trip
It
to
does
you
matter.
solely
You
believe
can't.
that white people tell you the truth.
Hey, can I
Known
go?
devils. You really
JP, you
believe
can't
what
trust
white
what
people
You
you
didn't
say.
can't
answer
trust
my
what a woman
That's
say
the
question.
because they
problem that
and
we
look
be
on the
having.
plantation they already said they broke the woman first and the women teach the sons.
Oh,
So
you
you
can't
can't
but
refer
trust what a
back
Like
to
y'all
woman
that.
say.
teaching some of
They
that
Historians
break
dumb
the
lie.
shit
woman
that
first.
white folks don't
The
Historians
talk
woman
lie.
about
don't
You
stupid
believe
can't
ass.
refer
anything
back
a
to
white
that.
man say nothing.
right, but it by Jay Prince's logic, we don't even know if
Historians
black
lie.
people were
Hey,
enslaved. We
Yep.
can't even say black people were enslaved.
We
So
don't
no,
know that.
That's
that's just
why. That's
a
why I don't
narrative. Let's
mind what.
say that.
Look, that's why I
let
don't
me.
mind when black women choose to go to white men because we need some of them folks infiltrating the white folks' environment so they can come back and give us knowledge. So
What are
white
you
black women,
talking
if you
about?
It don't
if
matter,
you don't like
D-Black.
black men, go over there to the white side. Come on back with the information. I don't want your pussy. I want the information. Tell me when the white folk having the
Hey,
meetings. That's what
hey,
I need you to do. I
hey,
don't want no.
JP, can I
Once you
go
go over there,
after
stay over
Big?
there.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Yeah.
Go, I'm
Hey, man.
sorry,
Hey,
D-Town.
Pig
Yes,
Diva.
sir.
I got a serious question for you, right?
Uh-huh.
I know everybody's going
Black
back
woman
and
is
forth in
stupid,
his
dude.
back and
Yeah,
forth in
and
No,
yet
history.
you the one
they
in the
playing their
damn dirt.
part. They ain't
They
stupid. They playing
stupid.
their part.
They
They
just
playing their
He,
stupid as
part,
fuck.
JP.
They believe everything what a devil or a known
hey,
liar tells them.
hey,
Well,
Pig
hey,
Diva,
They stupid as
Pig
Uh-huh.
fuck.
Diva.
They
but
not
they
Look,
the only one.
intellectual at all.
JP, they the only one you can use to get close to the white man. So let them go over
hey,
there, be with the white man. They just need to come back with the information. If she ain't come back with the information
hey,
about what the white man doing
Yeah,
to you,
my
guess
thing is,
what?
hey,
why
She
the
ain't
fuck
Pig.
would a
useful.
black woman
She
believe
ain't
anything
useful.
what white people have
Let
to
me,
say about black folks? They believe
She ain't useful.
what white people
Pig
say too
Diva.
goddamn much. They
Right, as
stupid
Pig,
as
opposed
fuck.
to believing
They
you.
walk
hey,
around
They
here
need
Pig
to
believing
Diva.
know.
Jesus calling Jesus they man.
Hey,
That
Pig Diva.
motherfucker never fucking existed. He came from a black theology story from
Pig Diva.
Horus and Osiris. They
Okay.
believe
All
everything
right,
what them
child.
crackers tell them.
I need look, I need the
Black
black
Hey,
women
woman to
is
believe
dumb
in the white man.
Y'all
Look, I
date
want
the retarded bitches on the planet.
Hey man.
I need the black man. I need the black woman to believe in the white man, and I need the
hold on. Now who retarded bitches?
I said black women.
Oh, okay. Which ones?
Black
All
women in
of them.
general.
All of
They
them.
dumb as hell.
Oh, we
They
dumb.
been,
All right.
black
Hey,
women been
Jesus.
teaching us what white
Hey,
folks done
Jesus.
taught them lies that they done taught them. They done taught us those same lies that the white man done taught they stupid crazy ass.
Okay.
They dumb
All
as
right.
fuck.
Stan, how can I? Stan, go ahead.
Hey, PhD.
Uh-huh.
We can go back and forth on history, but we want to address what's going on right now in our real time on why we can't get along. We keep going back to
Because
history that we
when
can't
people
prove.
answer that question, they go
We
back
can't.
and refer to.
Hold on, Jay. Go ahead, Stan.
It is a real question, right? If we say we can't believe history and all that, I got it. But we know right now, very day, that we're arguing and fussing on a panel and we having children out of wedlock, weight and health and all that. Why don't we address that if we can't believe history? We keep going back and I don't care about believing. A white man ain't got to tell me that if I was fat, which I'm not, right? But I don't need a white man to tell me I didn't got a damn job or I have a job. Man, we keep going back in history. We know it's clouded and jaded, and JP defense on that part.
But they go back. They
Let's
go back.
talk
They go
about
back in
what we're
history because
going
the black
back.
man is winning now. The black man is winning now. That's why, because now
The
the
white
black man is
people,
winning.
Wait.
white
What are y'all
people
winning,
don't
D-Town?
go
They
back
don't got
in
nothing.
Tell us
history.
about
They
y'all
can't.
winning.
They can't say
Get a
anything
damn
bad about us
statement
right now.
out. Can I get the
How are y'all
statement
winning
out?
when y'all still on the
Black
bottom?
man been winning. The black man been winning. PhD was just listening to watch this.
Can I get the
Say like, say
statement
Vincent,
out?
say Vincent.
So
Hold
black
on,
men is
let me
at the
tell you
bottom. Black women is
But we
definitely at
winning.
the bottom of
We
all
winning to the
women.
part.
No,
We
absolutely
we
not.
winning now,
What women y'all above?
Y'all got it.
What woman that black women is above?
You know you got
In
a
terms
thought
of what?
scene on the
In
panel,
terms
baby.
of anything, black women is at the
Right?
bottom of all women.
Absolutely not. Black women are more
Good
educated.
morning,
We
sugar
start
bro.
Then
more
who?
Try to
Y'all not
level
more
it out.
educated than white women. You
We're
stupid
more.
as
Y'all
fuck
more
if you believe
enrolled.
so.
Y'all
We're more
enrolled.
educated
Y'all
than
stop lying.
Latina
Y'all
women.
more
You
enrolled.
enroll in
All
college
right.
to get
Y'all
your
more enrolled.
that loan, and then y'all don't graduate.
What loan,
How's that
honey? I don't
helping?
have no loan.
Well, it's a
How's
lot of
that
black women
helping
that do.
us?
You get
Okay.
that
Not
student
saying
loan
you, PhD.
and it's
Not
drop
Right.
out.
Bro.
Okay. But at least they
You
were
you
able to
just
get
put
in.
value on black women like they
No,
Y'all
JP.
aren't
And this what
even
I be
able to
meaning
get
about.
in.
And
Y'all aren't
JP,
even
this what I
able
mean
to
about.
get in.
And this what
Hey, don't talk over me, D-Town. And so, how are y'all?
I
I
mean
still
about
want
strengthening
y'all
your
to tell.
argument, JP.
Sir, don't do it.
Go ahead.
Uh,
Go ahead,
you can-
PH. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Go
I'm
ahead.
go ahead. Thank you, sir. Okay. So I just want
Whatever.
y'all
Don't
to
do
tell.
that.
I said thank you, sir.
Okay. All right,
She ain't
then.
mean it.
Don't do that now.
She ain't
Okay,
mean
no,
it.
I'm waiting on y'all to tell me how y'all winning. Tell me about the winning, because maybe I
Okay,
just
so
don't
this
know.
all. So this
We
what I was
winning.
about to say. So
Okay, go ahead, sir.
with the statistic that you just said, you said y'all the most educated. Y'all the most enrolled. Y'all don't have more degrees than white women and
No.
and
I
other
didn't.
races or Asian women and Chinese women. Y'all just the
Right.
most enrolled. So the
Right.
most educated and the most enrolled is two different things.
Mm-hmm.
PhD, now y'all
Mm-hmm.
doing y'all thing. Don't get me wrong, but black women, y'all doing your thing. I'm not trying to make it seem like y'all doing y'all thing and young black men right now are not doing what they gotta do too. Cause we doing our motherfucking thing. That's
What are
just
y'all
what it is.
doing?
Now, V,
So I asked you to tell me how
what you?
black men are
Majority of
winning,
black
and you
women
started
getting
talking
help,
about.
Okay, you
man.
ready? You ready?
Go ahead.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, we're not in jail. We're not incarcerated like
Wait.
that, like you
Okay.
used to.
Right. So y'all not in
Listen
jail,
to me.
but you
Let me
are
do this
supposed
break.
to be in jail. No. So you're calling that a win,
Okay,
and
that's
that's
the
just
one.
called
That's
being a
one. I'm
normal
just letting you
person.
know.
That's not a
I'm just
win.
letting one.
That's not a win.
That's
That's
one.
just being
That's
a normal
one.
person. You aren't supposed to be in jail.
Two.
The
The black
normal
men
state
are
of affairs is that
enrolled
y'all
in
aren't in
college
jail.
more than
Y'all
ever.
are not.
The black
Yes,
men
but
are
y'all enrolled
enrolled
less
in
than
college
any other
more
group.
than ever,
You
and
enrolled
and
less than any other group.
and we're
So where's the win?
graduating at the same rate as
You are not.
black
That's
women
why black women get
when they
60 and
have
70%
when
of
they
the
The
have more
only
GDP.
student
way,
body.
What are you talking
Since you don't
about?
want me to
Like
talk,
the
because I'm
only way
saying
a
real.
y'all
I'm
are
black
talking
trying
the
to
person
real.
with a
Every
black
time you
I'm
man
come
will
for
talking the
black
fail.
real,
women,
and you
she
don't
don't
want me
let
to
you
talk.
talk.
Yeah, because
no,
everything
because
facts.
you're not
Everything
going to
facts that I'm
sit here.
saying.
No, because
Mm-hmm.
I want the actual win, not no moral victories, right? We enrolled more than ever, but you still enrolled less than any other group. That's
Now
not a
look,
win.
now
Okay,
look,
well,
You're
y'all.
not
PhD.
agreeing.
Now look,
You're
y'all.
Well,
not
this
Now,
time here
now,
go a
now,
perfect, here
JP,
go a perfect question
JP,
That's
but
not a
now,
to shut
JP,
Diva
win.
up.
That's
JP.
Here go
not
We
a
the
here
win.
most,
go
we
a
the
perfect
most
question
in,
to shut Diva up,
we're
right?
the most in, we're the most in our families. I mean, we're the most in the lives of our children now. Like all this shit that she
And your
trying to say,
children are
we're
still
breaking the
failing.
statistic,
Your
bro.
sons can't read above a
No,
fourth
they're
grade
not.
level. So what
The
is your
statistic
presence doing
is
for your
the statistic
children?
is the
What is your
statistic
presence
is when
doing for your
the
children?
statistic is the
And we don't
statistic
even
is
believe that study
when
because
the
a white
child.
person did
Now
it.
you don't want to
So
believe it.
that's
Now
not
you
a
don't want to
credible
believe
source.
when
No,
the
no,
child
because it's
is
not a
with the
credible source. We've
father
established if a
is
white
way
person does it,
better
it's
out.
not credible.
It
So
comes
Are
out
you
that's
way
talking?
better
absolutely not.
than the father. These are facts
Absolutely
that I'm
not.
saying. You
It's
can't
not
dispute
facts at
nothing that what
all,
I'm saying. All
sir.
these are facts.
Your children are
Definitely
He ain't gonna
failing.
facts.
let you finish.
Your
Okay,
children
PhD.
are failing.
No, PhD.
Why
Why
aren't
I'm
you
they
telling
why
you.
you
able to
not
She
letting
read
them
know I'm
above
finish?
a
telling
Because
the
you
fourth
don't like
truth.
to
grade
be
level?
interrupted.
She know I'm telling
Why
the
I want
truth.
to
aren't
ask
they
you a
able to
question,
read
PhD.
because
I
I
want to
want
ask
him
you a
to
If you
tell
was
question.
a
me an
white man,
actual
if you
win.
was a white man, she'd shut the hell up.
No, no, because she
If you
don't
was a
like to
Oh
white
be
man,
yeah,
she'd
she
shut the
real
interrupted.
hell up.
quiet.
Yes,
Okay,
because I would have
She
a
real
dick in my
quiet.
mouth. I can't talk with
Yeah,
a dick
just
in
like
my
she said,
mouth.
she want that
Lord
dick. She want
Jesus.
that dick in her
Oh
mouth.
Lord Jesus. Help me,
okay,
Lord.
PhD. I got a
Shit.
question to ask you and Jay. If black women was doing so much way better now, right? Financially, right, and all this educated and stuff, right? If black women was doing way
Oh
better,
Lord, you all right?
how come the welfare rates is still primarily black women
It's
dominating
not.
in welfare and receiving?
Absolutely
They
not.
still
Per
on their
your
line.
ideology, I
They
cannot
like
believe
free
your
shit.
source because it was made by a white person. So, what's your argument?
Right.
The
Right.
argument
So
is
So
that
we
those
black
don't
women
even want
statistics.
still is the
No.
highest motherfucker receiving
How do you
welfare
know that?
benefits.
How do
How
you
do
know
you know
that? By the
that?
government statistics?
cause the
Those are
white
white
Because
man
the
people.
white
said it.
man
The
They
white
said
say
man
it.
those.
said it.
Those are
Cause the
false. They
white
got
man said it. The white
bias in
man
them.
The
said
white
y'all
man
getting
They
said
got
it.
That's
welfare.
not
biasm.
false.
We're not
That's
using
not
those
false.
statistics. The
That's
white
not
man
false.
And
said
this
P.A.
it.
is
false.
this is
That's
where
not
Right.
you
false.
fail at, Jay
That's not
Prince. Like you
false.
really
No, no,
need
no,
to
because
expound
yeah,
on
That's
your
not
I
false.
ideas.
bet. If black
The
women were
white
so
man said.
motherfucking smart and intelligent, that welfare system still booming from black women.
Because it's not
Absolutely
only
not.
black women on
Booming.
welfare, sir. Like what?
If black women were so smart, know what
Yeah.
they'll be doing? They'll be sitting
Yeah.
down and trying to figure out the black man because
That's what I'm
we
saying.
are
These
only
women is not
protection.
intellectual
We
at
are
all.
only
Y'all can't
protection when
protect
some shit get
yourselves.
bad. Man, you
Y'all can't
look.
protect
Why we
yourselves.
gotta
How you
Get
sit
gonna
what?
down and
protect
I know
try
what
to
us?
I ain't gonna be
Are you
doing.
fucking
No,
kidding me?
I know what I ain't gonna be doing. In bad times, I ain't gonna be protecting no woman and saying Negroes ain't no damn good. I'm gonna be leaving
Right.
your ass on the burn pile and let them white folk get you. Stick white dicks
Please.
all
I
up in
will
you.
be safer
And,
But
with
and,
the
you
and
white
want
look,
folks
black
than we
women to
will with
sit down
y'all.
and try to
yeah.
understand
In
you?
bad times,
What that?
I'm gonna be looking at all the women that say black man ain't no good. This the bitch that can't go to the camp because soon a white man come up, she'll give all our location up, and we be fucked.
Hey,
We
And
big,
got
they
to
be
get
the
rid
ones
of
You
that
her.
get
better go
killed by
big.
with
But
white
thing
bad
about
men.
it.
times. Y'all gonna be
But
praying
thing
for
about
white
it,
men.
big.
What
But
the
thing
fuck?
Those be
about
the
it.
same women that
But
get
thing
killed by
about it,
white
big.
men.
But thing about
Yeah.
it, big. You don't need to be out here
They so damn
protecting our
stupid.
women. Our women ain't
Hell
Y'all
no,
so
shit.
I
You
ain't
smart,
gonna
but you
protect.
do it.
still on the
You
bottom. Are
protect.
you kidding me?
You
You
protect
on the
your
bottom
woman.
too.
You hear me?
Absolutely not,
You
sir. We are
protect
not
your
All
the
other
woman,
bottom.
races
big.
of women is
You are
above
Okay.
not the
black women.
You
same.
That's
don't
a
be out
fact.
here
You
protecting
are
no
not the
woman
In
same.
that ain't got
That's a
nothing
beauty,
to do
fact.
standards,
with you and your
Hell no,
financially,
race.
I ain't
That's a fact
protecting shit. It
educational,
ain't
based off
mine.
of
everything.
what? That's a fact based off of what, Jay
She better
Prince?
learn how to do it.
Off beauty standards, off
We
Made
education,
gotta
by
let them.
who?
We
off
gotta let them.
wealth,
Made
We
by
gotta
That's
let them
who?
if
do
and
that's
what
the
they do,
case, then
then.
femininity.
why
Made
is
by the
blackfishing
white
Black
a
women
thing?
is
man.
not the face of femininity.
The white
Then
man's
why do all
idea.
the
Every
other
other
women
race of
follow us?
women dominate y'all.
No, well, then why? If that's the case, then why is there such thing called blackfishing, and why do all the other women follow us?
Black women
They do
is
what
a
we do.
bottom bitch.
Absolutely not.
They don't want
Here
to
we
be
go.
y'all. They can probably look like y'all. They don't want to be y'all because if they want to
What the
look,
hell you
if
want
you
to
were
look
to ask
like
a white
somebody
person to
for?
switch up their, but
No,
look,
they not gonna
if
want
you
to
were
switch
to
the
ask
same
them
way.
to switch
Right.
up lives with
We
y'all
Well,
get it.
PhD,
back in
there's
the
a lot of
day,
white men
they
that
will
want
say
to act
hell
like black
no.
men.
A white woman would
If
say
they
hell
want to
no.
look like
Hell
us, then
no.
clearly we are the standard of beauty. If they
They
want to
don't
look
want
like
to look
us,
like y'all.
Well,
Look,
white men want
well,
to
then
be
what
and
the
act
fuck?
like
Then
black
why are they
men.
blackfishing? Then why are they blackfishing?
Well, okay, well, white men want to be and act like black men. It's a lot of
No,
white
they
men,
don't.
Asian men, they
They
all
don't.
want to act like black men.
No,
So
they
what is he
don't.
saying?
How are they acting like you? They stay and take care of their
these
family,
days,
right? They not removed from their homes. They actually go out and work. They own and control institutions. So
We
Black
how they
not
women
trying
we
is
to
a
act
not
like
we
bottom
y'all?
not
bitch.
removed
How
from
they
Y'all
our
not
trying to
homes.
beating
act
no
like y'all?
woman.
We're not
How they
removed from
trying
our
to act
homes
like
either.
y'all?
We're not removed from our homes either.
if
PhD.
PhD, if we
Absolutely not.
start stealing and
Yeah,
deleting
we're not
off people
removed from
and
our
taking
homes either,
over their
PhD.
shit, yeah, quite naturally, we'll be on
That's
top.
what y'all say.
There's a historical look that in history. The reason
We
why
don't
we ain't
know
on
no
top, because we
history.
ain't as
We can't
savage.
document it.
Black
We can't
people,
prove it.
Hey, I ain't
black
come up here
people
to be
are
talking
not
about
as
no black
savage.
men.
No,
No, black people,
no.
Hold on, but please let me say this though.
black people are more
Aren't
humane
you
and
a
they are not
mulatto? Why
savage.
you want to
If
participate
we
in this
if we
conversation?
was
But
more
please let me say
savage
this.
and we was
No, why you
more
want to
violent,
participate if you're a
we
mulatto?
quite naturally
Go
Can
to
I
be
the
on
respond to
top.
mulattoes and
PhD?
talk about that.
Can I respond to PhD?
Everything them
Why you want
women
Actually,
to talk
came across,
about
they
black
done
people
destroyed
if you're a
and
mulatto?
deleted
no,
and
no. The
damn
white
near.
women are actually mulatto fishing. I don't think they black fishing. They trying to look
Okay.
biracial.
Okay, well go
They
tell
trying
it to the mulattoes, baby. Go ahead.
Hey
Now he
JP,
might
you
be
gotta
right on
take the
that
you
one.
gotta
Why
take
you
the
doing that,
JP.
Diva?
You gotta
Because
take
he's a jerk.
you gotta take the power from PH, bro. You gotta take the power from PH, bro. She not fair.
Y'all be
You
talking
gotta be
over
able to,
She
Diva. You
can
people.
gotta be
dish
able to
it.
take the smoke.
I
You
can take
can't
the
Man,
dish.
smoke.
She
You
can
can't
smoke
take.
them back. When we get to smoking back, she wanna, mute
Ain't no
us.
damn
You know what I
y'all
mean?
be
Drop
saying
us.
shit that's not true or don't make sense. If you
Nah.
PH
call
But
Diva.
not
PH,
being
you
in
PH
say
jail
stuff
Diva.
a
that's
Let's just
not
win.
true
remember
either
that.
though, PH.
No, if you
You
call
know
Hold
not
that.
up. Let
being
You
me
in
be
tell
jail
saying
y'all
a
stuff
this.
that
win,
ain't
then we're
true.
not having a genuine conversation, right? Not being in jail is not a win. You're not supposed to be in jail.
Look, PH Diva.
PH, what is you
I can
That is
saying?
the
understand you
win.
like this.
That is a
Let me tell
win.
PH Diva this.
That's
Let me tell
What is you
honesty.
PH Diva
saying,
this, y'all. I'm
PH
trying
Diva?
not to be
Come on,
loud. Look,
bro.
let me tell PH
and,
Diva this.
and every
I know
time
you
you
like
Supposed
to
to be
post
play
on
stuff,
around.
welfare.
No, I know you like to play
golly.
around with them white men and everything and talk all that white folk stuff. I know you like black people. But just think about it. You keep on talking against black men. They still got a cage for your little black ass too. Don't forget now, when they had them cages in
Yawn.
them
Hey,
auction blocks,
pull up
it was women up
676
there that were
comment.
selling too. They were
Where's
selling
Pull up
women
676?
too.
Hold on.
676 comment. She said,
Who?
I can't figure out why JP is so hung up on Egypt. They're not even black like that.
Oh,
What
here
the
we
fuck?
go.
The word of Egypt, the real meaning of Egypt was Kemet, and
Commit.
Kemet means the land of blacks. Those Arabics that you see over there, that's some new shit. Egypt is nothing but black people. It was never no Arabic light-skinned people in Egypt, period.
Where
That
you
built
get that?
those pyramids, it wasn't no goddamn light-skinned Arabic motherfuckers.
Where you get that from?
You a fucking lie. See, that's what I'm saying. They believe everything that them hunkies tell them.
Not the
Man, I ain't
honkies.
studying none of that shit from back in the day. I see what these
And she a
Negroes do
white
now.
woman.
I'm waiting
but I
on
wonder.
20.
It
I'm waiting
wasn't
on
nothing about
2024 to
Egypt
see what these
Arabic.
niggas gonna do.
But please let
That's
me
what I'm
make this
waiting on. I
point.
ain't
So
worried
why
about
why
nothing
And
are
I
back there.
everybody
and I got
able to conquer y'all? Why is everybody able to conquer and colonize y'all?
The same
They
reason,
ain't
the
able to
same,
Cause our
conquer
women
the
ain't
same
Robert.
way
Put Robert.
that every other woman
Put
is able
Robert.
to conquer black women.
Put
Welcome,
Robert.
Pookie. Welcome.
Comment up there.
We
but,
still doing this,
Put Robert.
PhD?
but now
Put
that
Robert.
hold on, I
We
wanted to
doing
make
it?
a point and I
Yeah,
got
she
cut off
is.
earlier. I
She
made a
is.
point earlier, and I respectfully I
We don't
wanted to
want to
make a
hear
point.
it. Multi-generational mulatto. Go tell it to the mulattoes. Why you always in
No,
black
it's
people's
about what
faces?
Jay says. Says please,
I
man.
told y'all
Now Jay
PhD
said
would take a nap for this shit. She be ready.
Jay made a point earlier, and hold on, please let me say this. Jay made a point earlier, and I really wanted to bring some context to it. When
Go ahead.
Caucasian women's, what you all call black fishing, I don't
Mhm.
believe that they are black fishing at all. I think they literally are trying to look like mulatto women and multiracial
Yep.
women.
Okay.
The mixed
Okay. So
breed.
did
Yeah,
you
'cause they
see? Because
don't
you
want to look like
clearly
no
keep
black
up.
ass woman with no
Hold on.
plastic booty.
Hold on. So you clearly keep up with what's going on and what's being talked about in women's circles. Did you see the recent photo that Erica Mena posted of herself where people initially thought she was Nene Leakes, an unmixed black woman? Did you see that?
And I'm
If I
glad you
can
Hell
get
brought.
my
nah.
screen,
No,
I
hold on. Let
will
me
post
respond
the
to that. Hold on.
picture.
Let me respond to that. And I'm
Go
glad
ahead.
you brought that up.
Go
Nene
ahead.
Leakes actually is technically a multi-generational mulatto.
No,
That
she
is a
is
fact.
not. Okay.
Yes, she is.
Mulatto,
That is a
this is
fact
why
and
we don't
reality.
Yeah.
deal with you. She is
I'm telling the
not.
Yeah.
truth. I'm telling the
Yeah.
She
truth.
is
When
not.
African Americans take DNA tests, it proves that we have European ancestry. That's undeniable.
The
Most
Yep.
of
average
us actually are
black
mixed.
American has
Hey,
about
yo, King. Hey, yo,
25%.
King. Why you calling yourself a mule, dog? That's
Hold
disrespectful.
Yeah,
on.
let me respond to that.
No, no,
Actually,
no, no,
mulatto.
no.
Oh my
Hold
God.
on.
Yes, man. Go ahead,
Mulatto
So
mean
PhD.
the
ass.
average black
Mulatto mean
American,
ass.
hold on.
We don't
The
want to talk
average
to you,
black
PH.
American American has about 25%, well, 20 to 25% European
Exactly.
ancestry.
That's a
so
multi-generational mulatto by definition.
so we all multi-generational
Exactly.
mulattoes.
I agree.
Boy, get out of here. This is why
I
I be
agree.
dropping your ass, because you get on
No,
my
I'm
nerves
telling the
with
truth,
dumb
really.
shit.
And the term mulatto, can I address the term
Mulatto implies appearance also.
Right,
It's
right,
not
it does.
just it's not
It does.
DNA, dog. You gotta look the part
And,
too.
and let me respond to the statement of mulatto meaning jackass. Actually, that's untrue. Originally, the word mulatto was derived from the Arabic word muwulad, which meant mixed race. When it was translated
Yeah,
to
you
English,
believe that shit
the
came.
negative
You believe that
connotation
shit
came
came because
later.
black people invented everything.
Hold on, brother.
Nah,
I'm trying to
some
complete a
ignorant
sentence,
niggas,
brother.
some ignorant niggas in Louisiana made up a slang for black people. It could have happened just like that too.
All right, brother. You cut me off in the middle of my sentence. All I'm
Nah,
saying
because
is
you want to get
the
all
negative. All
scientific
right,
and
brother.
go history route, nigga.
All
Sometimes they
right,
make up
brother.
words for us.
All right, can you make your statement after I make my statement? It'll be brief.
Search for an answer.
You acting like an emotional female right now, brother.
Nah,
The
nigga.
women on the panel got more decorum than you.
What you doing is
The women got more decorum than
you
you.
trying to find
The women got more
reason
decorum than you,
to
brother.
understand with your slander.
All right, bro, but you cut me
You're trying to
off,
find
brother.
the
The
reason
women
why
got
you
more decorum
understand
than
via
you.
slander.
All right, the women have more decorum than you, brother.
Nigga, I don't call myself a mulatto, nigga. You're calling yourself
All
a
right,
donkey,
I'm
nigga.
trying to address that, brother.
Okay,
Calling
The
yourself a
negative, yes, the negative connotation to mulatto, the jackass connotation, that came later. Initially, mulatto and mulawa meant mixed race. That's it.
So what Arabic person brought that term to America, dog?
No, it was brought to Spain during the Umayyad colonization. The Moors
And they transferred over to America.
yes, through the slave trade, brother. You don't know the transatlantic slave trade, brother? You need to read, brother.
No,
You
I
talk about
don't.
this. You
No,
loud
I
and wrong.
don't, dog. No,
Yeah, you're
explain
loud and
that shit
wrong.
to me.
Yeah, you gotta go educate yourself, brother.
Who
Mulatto is a
Oh,
word of
Taylor
Spanish
Bell?
origin.
Hold on.
I
I'm sorry, y'all.
ain't worried about what the fuck them folk did back
Yes,
then. All them
mulatto
folks
is a word of
been gone.
Spanish
We got
origin.
these
You're a dumb nigga.
Them niggas, that means donkey, nigga. You's an asshole, nigga. That's what that
All
means. You're a
right.
jackass.
Can
Nigga.
somebody
Stop.
laugh at this bitch ass nigga jokes?
No.
let's
I
go
hate
back
when
to
I hate
Yeah,
when black
please.
niggas get disrespected and then
all the
try
way
to go
to
find the
Can somebody laugh at these
go
bitch
all
ass
the way
nigga
back there. It
jokes?
really means this. No, nigga, it means a fucking
Yes.
donkey, nigga.
That's
An
that's
incomplete,
what the
an
white man told
incomplete
you, right?
breed, nigga.
Yeah, that's what the
An
white man
incomplete
told you, right?
breed.
Yeah, that's what the
that
white man
mean,
told
nigga.
you,
You're an
right?
incomplete breed, nigga.
That's what the white man
I
told your
can't
bitch ass,
believe
right?
10-7 thought Egypt was Arabic. Like
Yeah, it's a lot of dumb
it,
niggas.
it,
Just
Sugar
like
it, it,
Bum.
MGTOwn
it,
Pookie.
Hold on.
y'all
Sugar
know
Bum,
Europe
$2.
was black.
Oh my God. Oh, we know that. Sugar Bum, $2. Long live the Queen Maker. J Hub, $5. Komet was great, but ninjas gotta stop claiming their history. All skin folks ain't kin folks. Hold on. We
Nope,
got
sure
another
ain't.
one. Robin M.
Don't say that
M.
no
Hold
more.
on. Robin M, $5. Diva, can you please pull up what percentage of black men are fathers for these bandits?
If 80% of black men is fathers, that means 80% of black women is mothers.
That doesn't
No,
work
no,
like
it
that,
don't.
Jay
No, it
Prince.
don't.
You do realize black women are able to have more than one child.
My
You
God.
can't be serious. And
I
this the
can't
thing, you want to
stand
call
when
other
women
people
act like
dumb
their damn
and
dad ain't left
ignorant
their
and all that
dog
other
ass
shit,
either.
but basic
Well,
stuff
who they got babies
failing
by
on.
then?
Jay
Of a
Prince,
racist.
This is
you
why
do
you need to research. This is why.
Research who?
The
Who
dad,
do I supposed to
You
trust?
literally just said because 80% of black men are fathers, 80% of black women are How?
Because y'all say 80% of black women is married to black men, right?
no.
Oh my
Of
God.
the
Y'all
black women,
say black women marry way more within their race.
right?
So if they marry 80% of black men, right?
No.
No, brother.
What
Yes,
the
they are,
fuck?
bro.
If
No,
y'all
hold
saying
on.
that black
80% of
women
black
is
men,
married to
Let me
80%
explain
of
this to
black
80% of
you.
women
all black
Let me
men are
explain
married
is
this.
to
married
a
to
black
80%
woman.
of
No,
black
that's
men.
not
No,
true because
brother. No.
80% of black men aren't even married, right?
Exactly.
So about 33% of black men are married. Of that 33%,
Two black women.
85% of them
Yeah.
are married to black women, right?
Exactly.
No,
So it's
okay. So who
85%
is
of
black women is
33%.
with? Who is black women is with?
Right.
everything
They
they can
with
get some
black
At
change
men.
this
from,
point, only
everything they can get
26%.
cold
Nobody,
water
because
from.
nobody married their
Oh
asses.
my God, shut
Because
up.
when I say that black women date outside their race at a higher number, y'all say
We
no.
don't.
Majority of black women date
Yeah,
They
within
don't.
their race.
yes,
They
but
don't.
that don't mean
They
that
can't,
80%
JP.
of black
They
women
can't,
are
JP.
married. Oh my God. That doesn't mean that
It sounds like
80%
some
of black
bullshit.
It doesn't. It's just called math, and it's above 4th grade. So that's why
just
you
gotta
having a
understand
hard
If
time
black
with it.
women, if black women is majority, because it's 10, y'all already saying that is 10 times of black women than it is black men.
That's
So
not what we
if
No, it's
said.
not,
It's
bro.
about
80%
2
of
to
black
4
women is
million
with
more
black
black
men,
women than it
that's
is
the
black
majority
men.
of black men.
Are you crazy? Like Jay Prince,
If
like really,
10,
stop it.
if black
No,
women
brother.
It's
is
not.
10
That
times
It's
just simply
not.
more,
means
It's
that
No,
black
they're
not.
hold
not.
women
on
are
one.
not
This no,
loyal
you
to
ain't
their
finna just
men
no.
enough to
If
stick
10
to their
times
time.
of black women,
No,
It's not.
10 times way more black women than it is black men,
It's
it's not
not.
that means if
It's not
and y'all
10 times
saying
more black women.
and then y'all saying
They mean
80%
that
of black women is with black men, that's the
No,
majority of
that's
black
not
men.
what
no,
we
no.
saying. That's not what we
JP.
saying.
JP,
Prince,
it's
you
more
really gotta
it's more
like.
women than men. So the men that are
But
at the
it's not
30%.
10
Okay,
times
then what they
more
saying?
black women than
At the
black men.
That's why we can't just
okay,
believe
it's
all white
only
people stats.
30% of
It's
the men.
about
I
2 to
understand
4
what he's saying.
million more black women than it is black men.
PH, let us explain it.
But please
Look,
explain
PH, let us try to explain it to him.
Huh.
I got you. Now look, JP, check it out. Okay, it's a pie is 100. Okay,
Oh
so if you got
fuck.
a whole
It
pie,
ain't what you doing right there.
that's 100.
Right, he's trying to
No,
solve my
but look,
fucking
I'm just
intelligence.
breaking it down.
He
Nah,
trying to
I'm just
explain
breaking it
it
down
to
for
you
you,
in a
brother.
way
That's
that you can
how.
understand.
Yeah, cause
Yeah,
that's
I
how I'm
understand all
breaking it
that,
down
but
to
it's still
myself. You get what I'm
if
saying?
it's
So
y'all
look,
if
okay, so
it's
look, it's a
hold on,
100. It's
I'm
a
finna,
100.
let
The
me break
pie
it
is
down. Hold on,
100.
I
And
know
look,
I know how to add up.
I
I
80%.
know
know
how to
what
Look,
I
multiply
know
and
exactly
integrate.
what
What
he
I'm
means.
doing.
80% of
No, I
men.
don't
Look,
need you to
JP,
break down
80%.
nothing for me. Okay, for this, okay, let's
Go
break
ahead.
this down.
I'm
If
gonna break it down
if
with you.
y'all say it's 3, we're gonna round it up to 3 million black women more
It's
than
a
black people, right?
no. You're doing too much. You're doing too much to yourself, JP. Just make it easy for you. It's 100. It's just 100. It's 100. Okay. Now look, 80% out of that 100 is black men. They're saying that 80% is single and is not married. That's what they. You still got to get to 100. You still got to get to 100. So what's the difference between 80 and that 100? And they saying that 30% or whatever, that's the ones that's married
Yeah, it was. You said the
to
number wrong. It was 70%
black woman.
of black
Oh
men
my
is
Well,
not
God.
yeah,
married.
70
Let me read the
Yeah,
and
super
then
and
chat.
30.
30.
Yeah.
Why
You know what I'm saying? And
8th
then
grade
look,
math.
within that 30, look, I'm almost there,
Now,
PH.
it ain't
I'm
hard to
almost
figure
Do
there.
that
you
shit
really
out, man.
believe that
And
stupid
within
shit,
that
bro?
30%, look, I'm just breaking it. Within that 30%, 80% of those 30% black men are married to black women. That's what they trying to say, bro. Just that
Right.
30% of black men that's married. But out of the 80%
And
of black men, they're not married. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
they single.
You
Robin
get what I'm
M.
saying?
I
So
already understood. I've
yeah,
been understood that.
Okay,
Okay,
you
go
have
ahead.
I
been
got you.
understood it. Robin
I know you
M.
did. I ain't
$5.
even trying to. I ain't. You know.
No,
I
no,
just.
no, no. Well, bro,
Robin M. $5. White women are becoming the faces of single motherhood due to black men at a 90% rate. All right, where's the
that's
next?
another made up shit. Something to get
Robin
try
I'll
M.
say
to
fuck them.
put
5.
bad face
If
on
they
black men, dog. These
if they
motherfuckers
Robin
talking
Yeah,
jealous
bad
that's
of
bad
against
black
you,
men.
faith.
you're
That's the
supposed to
problem.
leave them single.
Robin
If they
M.
talking
They
bad
jealous
against you,
of black men.
Robin.
leave
Who?
them
Why
single.
would we be? Okay. Robin M. $5.
Don't do
30%
that,
of
PH.
black men are married. Out of
Man,
that
black women ain't
30%,
shit, nigga. We make them. We can end them.
Jay Prince, let her
okay,
read the super chat.
30% of black
Yes, sir.
men are married. Out of that 30%, 80% are married to black women. That's less than 5 million.
First off, right. First off, they did not. Okay, this the thing, right? When I'm saying fuck the marriage shit on paper,
I'm sorry,
because
y'all.
majority of black people they don't believe in getting married on paper.
Mhm.
When y'all say that black women is dating within their race, right? Fuck the marriage shit. That's we don't in black race. That's why y'all can't even take that stat serious because majority of black people don't get married, but they still be together forever.
And I would have asked, what percentage of black women are
You right.
marriageable?
You right, JP.
What percentage of
So
black
if
women in
black
the
women is
U.S. are
still
marriage material?
all of they baby daddies, majority of black women baby daddies is black.
You gotta find out the shoe.
I thought you were saying we was having a bunch of babies from white men. Now that's what you said
No, I'm
before.
saying going off
PhD.
y'all say black women
Y'all
is
having
Oh,
a
okay.
few? Y'all having a
y'all saying hold on once. Y'all saying that black women is mating within a race. They barely date out their race. Okay, let's go off that narrative. Okay,
You know,
if
now we're
that's the
going on
case,
there.
We're not talking about marriage because we know that black men and black women don't get married as much. But that don't take away that they still not in the relationships with each other and having babies.
Okay.
So if that's the
That's a good
case,
point.
and if it's millions of more black women than it is black men, they still together. They not married, but they still together, popping out babies.
Mm-hmm.
It is millions or more of black women than it is men. That means if majority of black women is still getting with black men, that means that would cover damn near the whole race of black men.
Okay. All right.
Break that shit down, JP. That's what I'm
Robin
talking about.
M.
Okay.
Hold on. Robin M. $5. Most black people live in the South and only with black women due to proximity and racism.
That's a goddamn lie. Shut her regular ass up. Who that
Shut
fuck
up.
that
You
person
don't
is?
even know what you're talking
There's
about.
black
Yeah.
people all up in
Shut
these
up. You
white
don't
cities
know.
that with black folk. They talking about the South.
Hey.
You don't stay down in the
Right. We
South.
just
Don't
we
even
just
speak.
we just stick
You don't
right.
even stay in
We
the South.
just
Don't
stick
even
with black
speak on
people.
it. We
That's all.
trained to stick to our own kind. Cause we can
But
fuck any one of these
Hey.
motherfuckers outside
but
of the race.
may I
We
ask
Nah,
this,
for
wanted to.
and we
real. Fuck
sped
the
past
shit
it.
out them hoes.
We sped past it. My
What?
question is, what percentage of black
I'm
American
saying,
We
women
don't
are
want
PhD,
married
that
to
these
shit,
cis
other
and the
men?
whites and
problem
women, we
go
can
on
do
with it.
something too, but we love our black women like you
We
All
people.
right,
love
hold
our
on,
own
but
kind.
hold on, but
Don't
what
speak about
percentage?
South
G
because your
Town.
regular
Hold on,
ass
I would
ain't
like
from
an answer
down
to
in the
this.
South.
I think
All
we
right,
should
Know
but
what
start
folks
creating
doing in the
black
South.
women to correct that biracial light-skinned woman.
Go ahead, please.
it's
Go,
already
go,
happening.
because
It's already
your
happening.
biracial daughters are already on TikTok talking about how shitty of fathers y'all are. So please continue
Hold on
to
now.
ruin
Yeah.
their
That is
lives
not that
instead
is
of these
not
All you
black
doing
girls'
is
that is
lives.
contributing to
not
the
correct.
mulatto movement.
That
You
is not
contributing
correct.
to the
Please,
mulatto movement.
please
We
contribute to the mulatto
need more
movement.
Yes.
biracial black women than
Go
black
ahead.
women.
Yes, I
We need
agree.
more
I agree.
mulattoes. Yes.
We need
We
we
do
need
need
to
more
erase the
mulattoes.
image of
Go
dark
do
skinned
it.
women.
Create
Right.
more fatherless
Exactly.
The
children.
problem
That's
is the
Jay,
reason
you
why
hating now. What the fuck?
the problem is
I'm not hating.
the reason
It's
why
the
black
truth.
women hate black men so much because they feel as though that
Hold on. I'm a mulatto.
dark skinned
I'm
men
not fatherless. Jay,
create
what
the
are you talking
ugliest
about?
women when they date black men.
There
You one
are
person,
plenty
child.
It's
of
But
motherless.
Jay,
It's
I'm not
motherless.
fatherless and I'm a
Hold on,
there
hold
mulatto.
are
on. Look at the
plenty
look
of
at the foster
Okay,
care
so what?
system.
What
Look
is
at
that
the
So it's
foster
gonna
care
be
system.
more
Those
mulattoes with
children are
fathers.
motherless.
just
That's a good
because
point he just
you
said.
had your dad means all okay.
No, I said it's more
In
mulattoes
the
that
Period.
foster
will
care
have our
system are
fathers. That's what
motherless.
don't
You
don't
can't.
hate,
I don't
Jay.
think
Don't be
so.
jealous, Jay.
If we
That's all I'm saying.
jealous of what, child? Jealous
Mulattoes.
of
Don't be
what?
jealous of mulattoes. Don't start that,
Why would we
please.
be?
He is
By
jealous
Literally,
your
of
why?
definition, we are
Why am I
mulattoes.
jealous of mulattoes?
No, by
Yeah,
Y'all
your
y'all
know,
hate.
y'all
definition, we're
know,
all
y'all get jealous
mulattoes.
every time a light skinned woman enter the room.
No,
I
what
don't
the fuck
care
you
Mm-hmm.
about
got to
light
be
skinned
jealous of?
women.
Are
Why
you
you don't care?
Cares?
We family though. How you not
They
gonna care about
hate.
light skinned people when we family?
Y'all know the
That's
light
like me saying I
skinned
don't care about
chunky
dark skinned people.
all
What
hands
kind?
down.
don't care
That's some
about
hating
us?
ass shit
You
right
Please,
are
there.
please stop
That's some
caring
literally.
hate. That's
about
a
I
us.
hating
don't
ass
care
statement.
about their skin
Please stop
color.
That's a
caring.
hating ass
I
statement to
don't
Yes,
say.
you do.
That's
You
like
care.
do
me
care
saying I
about her
don't care
skin
about dark
color.
skinned
I
people.
don't.
Yeah,
I
you're a hater
literally
That's
then.
why
You're a
I
hater.
love light skin. I like because the
They
dark
See
tell
Yeah,
you.
that's a
y'all,
hater
have
then.
see y'all up
their
here,
nose stuck
y'all
up.
up here
Yeah,
complaining
cause
about
somebody done
black
told
women,
them they were ugly
and my
all the time when
queen
they were
they
kids, and
made me some
they
Yeah,
breakfast.
be
y'all
they be
hating on
upset all the
mulattoes, man.
time.
This
Fuck
shit
all that
crazy.
dark skin shit.
Y'all hating on
P-
mulattoes,
I
man.
like the light
PhD,
skinned one.
Nobody's hating on anything. I encourage it. Go make mulatto
PhD,
children
Yes, make more
and
get
mulattoes.
leave
your
us
cooking game
alone.
up.
That's my only thing. All right, what is that? That's some sausage.
Did you
Some
burn
Yeah,
the
sausage.
bacon?
Okay, sausage,
my
eggs,
baby put
waffles.
love in my belly.
Was that a mulatto
Come
Oh,
on
woman
now.
did that for you?
very
Nah,
Boy, you
sweet.
better
a
put
black
some more
woman
on that
did that.
damn plate. Ain't nothing
Very
on that
sweet.
plate now.
I'm watching my
Ain't nothing on that
cars,
plate.
Vic. I'm watching my cars,
All right,
man.
so I'm finna play the video right quick. Let me
What
see.
video?
I'm finna show you, Diva.
Gotta put some more on that plate, man. Ain't enough on there.
My Reed, I don't want no more dark children because they coming off females, and I don't want the females.
No, let's not speak like that, though. Let's not speak like that, family. We love the
No,
I want a
let's
black
go off
man.
the deep end. That's what.
I want a black
No,
man.
I don't agree with no shit like that.
But you just said
Nah,
make
it ain't
more
about what you
mulattoes.
agree
Yeah,
with.
make more
A man
mulattoes.
supposed
Hell
to
yeah,
want a
make more
boy.
mulattoes.
He said
A man
dark
is supposed to
children.
want a boy.
So
That's,
what's
no, we
make
love
more black
both.
men.
Hold on.
Make more black men
Let me
for white
respond to
women.
Jay. Let me respond to Jay. Please, Jay, what I'm saying is we could create more mulattoes and more dark-skinned babies. It's not
he
one or
just
the other, it's both.
dark-skinned children?
No,
That's why I
Make
corrected the brother. I said, let's not speak
listen.
like that.
Make more black
no.
men for
I
white
want to
women.
make. I want to make more. I rather make light skinned women than dark ones.
Okay, great. Robin M, $5.
That's
Black men
fucked
give
up,
their
man.
kids. Hold
I don't
on,
care.
Black
I ain't
Men,
gonna lie.
I don't
Robin
give a
M.
damn.
Hey,
What
now
I
I'm reading
mean,
the super chat. Deal with your
JP,
emotional crap later.
your black
Robin M.
ass having black babies. What was you talking about,
She
man?
just read the
Okay.
super chat, please.
Robin M. $5. Black men give their kids the features they cry and complain about. You see it? You see it.
black
All
women
right.
complain about their features more than we do.
Nobody's complaining about
But
anything.
this is
Child.
why the mulatto idea is like colorist. Like people
What?
like JP.
So we
It's
can't be proud to be
you did
mulattoes?
not just hear
No,
Jay
you
Is it
Prince.
colorist to be
Did you
proud to
not
be
just
dark
hear
skin?
Jay Prince? Did you
No,
not
Oh,
just
but
hear Jay Prince?
he not mulatto though. You can't hold him
mulatto.
accountable for mulatto.
Right. No,
But I'm
mulatto.
asking, is it
If
colorist to
y'all
be
so
proud to be dark
proud, why
skin?
y'all always in our face? Mulatto.
Cause y'all making us. Y'all making us. We
No,
y'all
who
family.
asked you to come over here?
Y'all
No,
making us. We
who
y'all family.
asked you to come over here? Okay,
We
so
y'all
be
family.
proud.
Y'all making us.
A woman,
I
a
answered your
woman will
question.
find anything to complain about. This man is
Yeah, she
proud
hating. I
that he's
don't get it.
mixed race the person. Now he
Right,
can't even
but
be
be
proud.
proud in your
JP
state.
dog
Why the hell
skinned.
you
He
always
proud
running up
of
in
being a
black
dark skinned
people's
person. He
faces?
can't be dog. But
Why
then
he always
they
running
happy
up
when
in
the
black
white man
people's
come in the
faces?
room, and
Go
that ain't
be
right.
proud
That
with
ain't
your
Fact. You
self-hate.
happy when the white man come in? You happy when the
There's
white man come in? Why you not happy when the
Yes,
mulatto come in?
I am.
There's
Why
no
you not happy when the
problem with
mulatto
you
come in? You
being
happy when the white
proud.
man come in?
I
Checkmate.
am happy when the white man
There's
come
no
in.
Checkmate.
issue with you being
What you
proud of
said?
being
Did you say
mulatto.
checkmate, bitch?
Yeah, all right, now Jay Prince. I mean not Jay Prince. Jay. With all love,
With
I'm
the
asking
crime
you.
rates in Memphis,
You all are
Tennessee,
proud
amongst
to
these
be
young
dark
black
skinned.
men.
Why we can't be proud to be light skinned? If y'all proud to be dark
Crime
skinned.
alert in South
All on my
Memphis.
big book,
Police are
nigga.
investigating one of the city's latest homicides.
Bro, I think I seen this.
With the crime rates in Memphis, Tennessee, amongst these young black men.
On a crime alert in South Memphis, where police are investigating one of the city's latest homicides.
News. One person is dead, 10 others injured after two shootings overnight in Memphis.
Information following Monday's shooting in South Memphis that left 2 people dead.
We are going to need the Honorable Judge Joe Brown to lay these young black men across his lap and give them the ultimate stiff justice, if you know what I mean.
You're running to make a little history yourself. You're running for mayor of Memphis, and we know that the city's been in the headlines for the murder of Tyree Nichols, among other things.
And what's going on is Memphis is a dangerous place. Just this last weekend, we had 14 shootings or stabbings, and yesterday we had 4 more.
Judge Brown says there are certain things that men can do that make them better fit to lead the city of Memphis. Tonight, he's not backing down as the community sounds off.
I don't want to get crude about it, but some places you need to go to exercise leadership. Some of the good ladies in here would get drugged into an abandoned apartment and raped.
As a city of majority women and majority black people, what makes them feel that in this moment in their leadership, they should run for mayor instead of uplifting a black woman to run?
Judge Todd Stearns here. I'm on record saying you're one of the few men with common sense running in the race.
Recent comments. Joining me now is Judge Joe Brown. Judge, thank you for joining me. That the black community should not have continued to express outrage and call George Zimmerman a killer because under the law he was innocent?
They should express outrage with themselves for lacking such political influence in the selection of the district attorney or in the even weight assigned to them. See, the rules are the same, but from my perspective, I think of all the black folk that have called me over the last 35 of jury service, all of the black folk that voted a handout where you got a racist idiot on that handout for judge and they don't even pay attention to who's on the ballot. I think of all of the black folk who don't go out and vote for sheriff or effectively for mayor or for the district attorney and complain about it. See, when you have an opportunity to do something about it, do it.
Let's make sure you guys vote for the Honorable Judge Joe Brown to become mayor of Memphis, Tennessee in September 2023. Now, combine it with the child support, how is it you're going to hold a group of men that was raised primarily from females and was raised with a female perspective? Not saying they are GAY, but they was brought up under an effeminate foundation. And so when they operate in that form and they get in front of a judge, they get trialed as a man.
Okay. I got elected to 2 8-year terms. I dropped the statewide recidivism rate for felons from 80% to 18% in my courtroom by addressing that. The secret, cause them to man up. Sometimes I have had to lecture people for the longest to get them to see it. You saw it right away. That's impressive. That is the key to success.
I'm Jay Prince for president, and I approve this message. I bet you won't pick up a gun this time.
Yes, family. That was a very informative.
Yeah.
Bro, JP, you put that together, JP?
JP, I think with that, ain't nothing against Joe Brown though.
Jay
But
Prince,
in that,
you did
in
you
that
put that
city,
together?
in that city,
Yeah.
You did
they gonna
good,
have to be
brother.
careful.
Real talk, bro. You did good, man. Keep that shit
That
up.
was
You got a niche in that shit, bro. That was good, man.
That was tight money.
Family.
Joe Brown.
Can I ask this though,
Joe
family?
Brown gonna have something to deal with up there because look, it's a lot of white folks up there that actually got the power. I always looked at black people in the South that's in power. If you ain't ready to put your life on the line for real and do something to these people on the other side of the board, you really ain't gonna make no difference. I know officers up in look. I know officers. Look, I know officers in Memphis, right? That I have talked to. They do work, right? And they have pulled people over that was white, right? And by the time they got to their car, they got that phone call was saying, "Let them go."
And let me ask this, Jay. This will be brief.
So you ain't gonna be
and look,
doing
hold
that.
on. Let me say this, please. Let me say this. It'll be
Prosecute
brief.
them folks.
And watch how brief this is. Now, Jay, you made me think when we was watching that video. Why does it have to be one or the other? Why mulattoes and dark-skinned people of African descent? Why we can't team up? Why it has to be one or the other?
Robbing M $5. Not everyone wants to inherit Buicks for noses like black men. You know what?
We all want in the
Hold
other.
on, if Jay has
y'all
a
better
response.
start. Look, these folks that be doing them super chat, y'all better start getting a chance to go look and see who them folks is because it could be a white person that's talking all this old crap.
Hold on,
really.
Jay,
and
let
y'all
Jay
feeding
talk.
into
Let
the
Jay
shit.
talk. Let Jay talk.
Me too, Sugar Bum. I love Judge Mathis.
I don't
Oh,
care
shit. See,
if
that's a
you
joke.
are proud of your mulatto heritage, skin, whatever you refer to it as. That's who cares. My point is what Jay Prince said, whether it was a joke or not, is how a lot of black men feel. They feel like dark skinned babies, fuck them. Let's create more quote unquote mulatto children. Is that not inherently
We don't
wrong?
feel like that. We don't feel like that. I got two.
They
I
end
got
up
two
saying fuck
dark
those
girls.
mulatto children too. So what's the problem? You know what's the
No,
difference?
they don't. Black
trying to figure out
darker girls.
Abandon their
fucking
children.
mulatto babies. You know what I mean?
Shitty fathers.
And Jay, I'm asking because I genuinely would like to hear your response. Are you saying that black women don't think the same way? Because I agree with you. This is toxic. But do black women not also think the same way?
Yes, black women absolutely. Let's be honest. Black women, it's black women actually is the one that uphold colorism, right? And
No, let's not put a gender on it. Let's not put a gender on it though. Let's say
no, I gotta be honest. I know we gotta be honest. I think black people in total they find the biracial mulatto babies a little bit prettier and stuff like that. But
Yes.
black men will still be proud of their dark skinned kids.
No,
Black
they don't.
women is the ones that try to go.
White
I
girls,
might
black
disagree with
girls
that. I might
always
disagree with
black girls always like the light skinned Tony in high school
No,
and whatever.
no.
They always
that's
push
true.
for the
That's
good
true.
girl
feel like they
boy
ugly
because they ain't want no nappy head black baby. That's all.
Jay
girls
Prince is
been
right.
doing
They
this for a long
perpetuated.
time.
Black women perpetuate colorism just as much as black men. He's right.
Exactly.
Tell when they
That's
put on
the
that
point.
when they
Both.
put on wigs,
It's not wrong.
when they put on wigs and stuff, who hair they not getting no black girl hair weave. They getting
Sometimes
some
they is though.
different.
Sometimes they got an
They
Afro
get
texture
white
wig
girl
too though.
wigs and
Yeah,
stuff like
plenty
that.
of
So
women wear Afro textured wigs. You
Black
just don't
women,
realize
black
it's a
women
wig
know
because it's
black
Afro textured.
Yeah.
Black women know that every time they cook breakfast, they always get a light-skinned baby a little bit more piece of bacon and grits and everything. They always been doing that.
We ain't
They
from
hold up.
Buck Tussle, Mississippi. We ain't all
There ain't no buck toast. There's some buck
Yeah,
toasters all across the United States.
That's why I wanted to
Buck
correct y'all earlier, because
Y'all always
sometimes
been doing
if you the only light skinned child, you might have got treated a little different. And man, I'm
You
keeping
know
it
they
real.
treat your dog skin color. These women
No,
been
I'm
treating the
saying in a
dark
negative
skinned
way though.
cousins
If you the only light skinned
worse.
child, but that's my point.
Yeah,
If you the only
that's
light
what they
skinned
been
child,
doing.
you might have got treated a little worse, especially by your siblings.
Robin M, $5. White women are on TikTok complaining that black men smell worse than the average zoo animal. You know what?
Damn.
But damn, why would, that means black women is nasty, because why would you fuck them then?
Are you ready?
T.O., $5. Thank you, sir.
It was actually white women. Robin said white women, so change that. Change that
Robin
to white.
might be a white woman getting on here just getting her little shit off
Robin
at
is
lunch.
too funny to be a white woman. Robin is black because she's hilarious.
That don't mean nothing. I know some white funny white
the
women.
way that she hilarious, it ain't no white woman. That's a black woman because she be dragging the hell out y'all asses.
Have you seen her?
Only black
Black
women
women
can
even
drag like
treat their
that.
dark skinned daughters even
Have
worse.
you
Black
seen her?
women,
Have
black
you seen
women,
her?
and this is a fact. My baby mama treat her dark skinned daughters way worse, right? Now she got biracial kids, and she thinks she look identical like her biracial daughter, right? And I said, dude, you do not look nothing like your biracial daughter at all. You don't see zero resemblance. The daughters that I do see her resemble is her black daughters. She literally get upset. Everybody tell me that I look like my daughter Tracy. You know, Tracy is the biracial daughter. So she getting all up, throwing shit on the wall because I'm telling her that she look like her dark skinned daughters.
And this the woman you chose to have children with.
I didn't know she was like this.
This
though.
the
You
woman
don't know
that you chose to have children with.
Choose better.
You don't know the shit. They don't tell you. You already know. Women don't tell you who they really is in the beginning.
Oh, okay. So then that
Women
means
be
you got
telling
to
y'all
be
that all
with
the
her
time.
for
Y'all
a
be
minute.
telling us
But,
to choose better.
so stop impregnating people.
I mean, this is not
within
about
a month
gender
of
though.
knowing them.
It's about being responsible
Y'all bring up
adults.
gender all the damn time. I
Not
say
me.
black men do
I don't
something.
bring
You
up. I
say
don't bring
black
up
men
gender
do
ever.
something. What the
But
fuck?
Jay, I don't bring up gender ever, Jay. That's not
You
my whole
did.
platform.
You just
When did I
said
bring
we
up
should
gender? Please tell me.
acknowledge. You just said we should acknowledge black women are also
All
covered.
these people always
Now, did you not hear what I said?
black
I said it's not an
white
issue of
men.
gender. Hold on, please. Let me
A
and Jay
lot
have
of
a
these
dialogue.
women in these panels,
All right,
white
but
men
Vic,
wouldn't
please,
even
brother.
look
It's
their
hard to be
goddamn
on
way.
Vic, it's hard to be on panels with you, brother. Really. Please let me
I don't
dialogue
give
with
a
the
fuck.
sister
It's
Jay. It'll
hard to
be
deal
brief.
with a motherfucking
Oh my
Oreo baby
God.
that's upset and mad at what the fuck you come from and try to get it. You left the
All right,
goddamn
man.
country and want somebody to come over there with your motherfucking ass. It's hard to deal with
That's
you.
your jealousy talking,
White
brother.
Here,
I know.
donkey.
That's your jealousy talking, brother.
I ain't no
Y'all
jealous
ass is
motherfucker. I
crazy.
don't want to be no confused motherfucker. I'm black. I understand that I'm black. I ain't got
All
to
right,
worry
then why you
about
let
what my
Latinos take
uncle,
over your
my
country then?
folks.
Hold on, let's have the dialogue, Vic. You proud to be black? Why you let
Vic,
Latinos
why
take
did
your
you
country
bring
over?
that up? Why didn't you
Yeah,
bring
hell
that
yeah.
Yeah,
up?
I'm
Come on,
asking
man.
Vic. You
Come on.
proud to
Let
be
me be
black?
let me
If you
be a
proud to
little
be black,
racist.
why you let
Let me
foreigners take
be
your country
a
over
little
then, nigga?
internally racist. Man.
I'm asking.
Come
You
on.
proud to be black, right? You wanted to smoke.
Come
I'm
on,
asking.
come
You
on, black
black?
baby.
Why
Come
you let
on.
immigrants take your country over? Checkmate. You bitch nigga.
Take my
Why you let
country over.
immigrants take your country
This
over,
ain't
nigga?
my
I
motherfucking
know,
country.
bitch,
I
because you
don't
ain't
want
fighting
look.
for it. You ain't got
Look,
shit. You're a man with no lane. I know
I
you're a man
don't
with no
walk
lane.
around. Look,
You're a man with no lane. I
I
know you're a
don't
man
walk
with no lane. You're a man with no
you
lane.
goddamn
I agree.
right.
I agree.
You goddamn
I
right.
agree.
I wait
Yeah,
on
you're a
people
man with
like
no
you
lane.
to
You're a
step
bitch
in that
nigga.
motherfucker.
You're a bitch
And then
nigga.
I show them
Any other
how
species with a
I
fall for
show
their
them Oreo
territory, you
babies
won't
how to
though.
get crunched
Any
up.
other species with a
Man,
fall
you
for their
crazy.
territory, you won't though. You bitch nigga.
You's
Let's
an
talk
ignorant
about it.
Negro that
Any
left
other
the country
species,
that you said you
any
don't
other
like,
species with a
and then
fall
you
for their
begging
territory,
for other folks to come
you
over
won't
there with
though.
you,
You bitch
and you still
nigga.
ain't
Yeah,
satisfied.
exactly. You ever argue
Man,
with women?
shut
You
your
ever
mother.
argue with women? You
Boy,
bitch nigga.
hey, look,
Let's
man,
talk
you
about it.
crazy
You
motherfucker.
rather argue with women, you
You
bitch nigga.
mistreat yourself in
I'm
your own
asking.
life, nigga.
You proud to be black? Why you let foreigners
You's a
take over your
confused
country?
Negro.
All right,
You's a
but you proud to
confused
be black. You not
Negro.
confused.
You don't
You
know
not
what
confused,
side
right?
love you. Do your
And you
white
not
side
confused,
love you?
right?
Do your black
Why you
side
let
love
foreigners
you?
take over your country?
And then when
But
you
why you
walk
let
out
foreigners
in the
take over your
public, folks
country
look
though?
at you like an exotic, confused.
Yeah, but why
animal.
you
They
let
don't know
foreigners
when
take over
you
your
gonna
country
lash
though?
out.
Are you not a man?
They don't know
Are you not a
when you
man?
gonna lash
Are
out.
you not a man?
You
But are
walk,
you not a
you
man?
been living life confused.
All
Do
right,
they
but let's
love
hear the
me on
answer to
this
the
side?
question though.
Do
All
they
right,
love
you
me on
yakking
this
off. Your
side?
bitch ass wanted attention. I'm asking your bitch ass,
Man,
why you
shut
let
your
foreigners
goof
take over your
ass up.
country?
You's a confused
Yeah,
Negro.
yeah. Let the woman say your life.
You's a
Let the woman say
confused
your bitch ass
Negro.
life. Yeah, let her
Let
read
a
that scripture
woman.
and say your bitch ass life.
What the hell? Man, I buy the proper shit
Yeah,
that'll
bitch, let her
protect
read
my own life.
that.
Okay,
You
that's fine.
crazy ass
DB,
Negro. You don't
DB,
know he's a
$5.
Mexican.
Hey, not Vic, them. Come on. DB, $5. Black males tell their kids, now you see me, now you don't. You know what? Okay.
Yo,
Pink the basement. Pink the basement, $2. JP, you call your kids monkeys and fuck ups. Do better. Is that it? All right, that's it. Now y'all can argue.
Now this
All
goddamn
right, I mean, I'm trying to have a
banana,
dialogue with Jay,
this damn,
and Vic bitch ass
this
want
damn
attention.
banana baby. He don't know
All
whether
right,
he's a
Yeah, he
fucking
don't Vic, he
Mexican,
don't
a
know where
white boy,
he is. He sound like
or a
he want
black
to
person. He don't
transition.
know.
Yeah, get your
This
go.
motherfucker is a
Vic,
vanilla
Vic, he don't know where he is,
or
Vic.
some
He want
shit.
to transition, dog.
Yeah,
You know
don't
what?
know.
You see nobody
Come
laugh,
over in
right?
your
Y'all see
face.
nobody
Yeah, let him
laughing at you
dialogue,
Look,
bitch
because
ass
you
nigga
confused.
jokes.
they ain't gonna let him
Let
All
him
right,
finish
dialogue,
up.
because
can
you
I
They
get
ain't
back to
confused.
the
listening.
dialogue with the
Oh, no.
sister? Can
They
I have
ain't
the
gonna let
dialogue
his
with the sister,
confused
please?
ass over in
The
nobody's
question
face
is,
because they
all
can't
right,
trust him. They can't trust him
this
because
bitch ass
one point
nigga. All
in
right, go
time
ahead.
he talking about white folk shit, and another point in time he talking about some goddamn Mexican shit. Then he gonna talk about some black folk shit. We can't trust you in now group.
Do you trust the illegal
nigga
aliens
go
that's
from
taking over your
Panama
country?
And then
Because you
Shut
ain't
your
doing nothing to
bitch
stop
ass up,
it.
nigga.
Yeah, I'm
Shut your
asking.
bitch
Do you
ass
trust the
up,
illegal
nigga.
aliens that's taking over your country? Because you ain't doing shit to stop it, you bitch ass nigga.
Shut your bitch
Let's
ass
talk
up,
about
nigga.
it.
what
Let's
country?
talk
Nigga go
about it.
from
Do you
Panama
trust
to
the illegal
What
Panama.
aliens that's
country
taking
you
over your
come
country,
from?
you bitch nigga? I'm asking you,
Man,
bitch
you was
nigga.
upset
You
in
attention
America.
starved
You
bitch.
was upset
You
in
attention
America. You
seeking hoe.
there.
You
You went over
attention
there
seeking hoe.
and then you
You
upset with
attention.
them. Now
All
you
right, let
want
me
to
have a
come
dialogue
back.
with Jay.
Man,
Now,
I
Jay,
wouldn't want
Princess.
attention from a
Let
Casper
me
the
talk to the
Friendly
queen
Ghost.
right quick. Can I talk
Motherfucker,
to the
you's a
queen?
ghost to me.
Can I
Shut
talk
your
to the
bitch
queen?
ass
Man,
up,
I
nigga.
look over a person
Oh
like
my
you.
God.
I look
Hey,
over
who
a person
who
like you,
replaced
man.
this bitch ass nigga? Who put this
Shut
bitch
your
ass
bitch
You's
nigga
a
ass
next to
up,
me,
mix.
man?
nigga. You's a
You's
Who
a
bitch,
put this
mix
nigga.
of
bitch
a
ass nigga
mush
next to me?
of
Who
something.
put this
Don't
bitch
What the
ass
nobody
fuck
nigga
listen to
next
your
to me?
you
bitch
is?
ass.
All
You
right,
go
all
from
right.
Canada to
Look,
So
Panama.
Vic,
I
let
know
me
Nobody
ask
I'm
listen to
you.
your
black.
bitch ass.
I'm
You had to
asking.
go
You's a
put your
bitch.
You
DNA in the
claim to be
computer
proud
to
of you
figure
being
out what the
black.
fuck you
Why
is.
you let immigrants
And
take
you
over your
still
country?
don't
You
know.
drunk bitch nigga.
You still don't know
You
what you
drunk
is.
bitch nigga.
You had to take your
Yeah,
You
that.
DNA,
drunk
stick it
driving
into
bitch
a
nigga.
device, and
You
figure
drunk
out what you
driving
is.
bitch nigga. You drunk
Man,
driving
you
bitch nigga.
crazy.
I'm asking.
I
You say
wouldn't
that
be.
you proud
I
to
was
be
just
black.
saying you
Why
crazy.
you allow
Man,
immigrants
he
to take over your
mad. He
country? You
hurt.
drunk
He mad. He
driving bitch.
hurt.
You drunk
Did they
driving
put your
bitch.
ass
I'm
in an
asking.
orphanage?
You drunk driving
I
bitch.
bet you
I'm
you probably
asking.
came from a
You drunk
family
driving
that your
bitch.
folks told you
You
got to
drunk
get rid of
driving
this
hoe.
baby
I'm
because he
asking.
is
You
unacceptable.
drunk driving
You
cock
probably
sucking
was one
bitch.
of them
I'm asking.
unacceptable
You
babies.
cotton
You
picking
one of them
drunk driving
motherfuckers they
hoe.
left on the
You
doorstep
drunk driving cotton picking
because your
bitch. I'm
mama was
asking.
black. She
You
couldn't
say you
take if
proud
she
to be
your
black.
dad was
You
white.
say
He
you
couldn't take you
monkey ass
home to
nigga.
his family.
Oh my
Black
Your
God.
mama
monkey
was
nigga.
black.
You
You weren't
black monkey
accepted
nigga.
amongst the dark skinny
You monkey.
cousins.
Okay, this
I
is the
bet you got a
thing.
lot of bumps and
No,
bruises
no, no,
on
no,
your
no, no, no.
motherfucking ass.
Hold on. Stop it. This is the thing. Mulatto, you
Yes.
love to come over here with that bullshit and start
Leave that.
spewing racial slurs
Yes.
towards
Yes.
black people.
You ain't
So
hear the
then
racial
keep
slurs
your
towards
ass
me?
away from here. Then keep your ass away from here. Miss Jill, 1991, $5. I see the sisterhood is contributing. I don't want to be left out. Thank you, sisterhood, for being the sponsors of the show. Robin M, $2. Black fathers are like leap years. Damn, not leap years. They come around every 4 years.
PhD,
That's
I
funny.
told you that Negro don't know what he is. He'll talk against
Yeah,
white
I just
folks